that lady's telling people to stop kissing? Probably because she's not getting any kisses any damn way.
Alright, man, if this is how the world is, you gotta get out, man. Seriously.
Welcome to Friday Night Blaze. Hidden made me do this. Hidden made me do this. Hidden made me do this. You do this. And, I can't share that. I'm gonna get in trouble with sharing that. I seen the sleeve on that Hidden. What are you talking about?
You know what the hell I'm talking about? Shit, most of the time I just woke up. I'm just being an asshole.
Yeah, we know.
I'm in competition next Friday because it'll be the first time Hidden MGTOW's running Friday Night Blaze. So thank you, Mega Man, for pissing on my parade.
Wow. The shade today. The shade. Wow. Why are you calling me, Yam? I'm in a stream right now, Kevin.
Yo. And that's why I made
Yes, yeah, I'm in a stream. What do you like? And I laugh at Freaky Drizzy Tales' title sometimes because I'm sitting there thinking to myself when I read that one, like, nigga, when don't you have an entanglement? Nigga, your whole entire life is entanglement.
There needs to be some sort of a secret white van, red pill force that will ride around and snatch these simps up.
Hey, yo, welcome to Friday Night Blaze. Hidden MGTOW here, as with the Internal Sanist, better known as Tico, Tren, Red Pill. And we got some guests already set up in the back room, and I'm going to start letting them in and welcoming them in. We got Armchair Revolution.
Hey, what's
Chronic
up?
Blast. What's up?
Howdy.
Irv Gotti.
Ain't no sweetheart.
You better know, is he? Yeah. Okay. Jaguar Media.
Hey guys, what's up?
And MGTOW on the wind.
I brought the motherfucking gasoline.
Oh shit!
This is gonna be good.
It's starting early. He's starting early. He's not saving it for later.
Gasoline right there. Heat power.
For real.
How's everybody's Thanksgiving?
That's pretty nice.
Chill. The hot one.
We don't really have one either.
We don't do Thanksgiving down on the other side of the planet.
Hey,
Yeah,
look,
what
my
America's the I think America's what America no, Canada doesn't either. America's the only one that does Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Hey, I
Not
spoiled
the
the hell
only
out of
ones
my
that
dog.
do it, but that's the only ones that do it at this time of year.
Yeah.
We have
But-
it up here in Canada too. It's just not the same day.
Yeah.
I spoiled my dog. I gave him some turkey and a beef rib.
Damn. He's
Oh,
eating
good
good yesterday.
puppy.
Shit.
Good
Shit.
It
puppy.
was.
I was eating I was eating fucking airport food and shit.
Yeah, like I said, I had stopped by the Petro in Virginia, and I went to the deli section, fucking that beef rib was tender as fuck. If you ever stop to see a Petro by Steelers Tavern, stop by to get you some ribs and some freaking food. thing. There was some tender ass ribs, fall off the bone tender, and I got him some turkey. Oh my goodness, they ain't stingy with the turkey. They ain't stingy with it.
It's funny you mentioned ribs because we had a rib restaurant owner get arrested up here for opening his restaurant.
Nuh-uh. I believe it.
The first day that he said he was opening, the police came and gave him a fine. The second day that he said he was opening, they shuttered his doors.
You know.
The third day he came in through the back door and kicked the front door open and took all the drywall through the building to get into and open the front doors, and there was a crowd of people at the front of the building, and they brought in mounted horses and stomped them at the people to get them away from the front door.
The only way to stop this shit is to stop being a bunch of pussies. Stop being a bunch of pussies.
Well, this guy's
stop voting in pussies.
He's in jail right now.
And stop being a bunch of pussies.
He's in jail right now, and it's an illegal arrest.
On the spot. That's the only way you talk with your bullets.
True story.
So he's gonna have a lawyer that's gonna fight this because he's in jail right now. It's an illegal arrest. The person that ordered the
Title
arrest.
18, Section 242, deprivation of rights under color of law. Bingo.
Yep.
Well, this is in Canada.
This Canada, that's different.
Oh, damn.
But here's the other thing. They have law that the person that directed them to go and do that was a health official. It wasn't even a mayor or anything like that. It was a health official.
No, wow, your health officials got that kind of power? The fuck?
No, they don't. They don't. The law actually.
They don't. It's illegal.
The law actually says that they don't have that power. So this person's gonna get in a lot of shit for what happened.
Unless one of his buddies, one of his buddies, his cuck buddy,
in jail,
get him out of trouble. You know how Trudeau goes.
Style. That's what
we all know how Trudeau is, so you know his cuck buddy might get him out of trouble.
You know what I think?
Because they didn't serve a warrant on him. They arrested him on.
But I'm just saying the health department's cuck buddy Trudeau might get him out of trouble. Though is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yo.
Well, it'll be hard.
How the hell did you vote? Why the hell is Trudeau still there?
Nobody ran against his ass.
No, it's not really that. I mean,
nobody credible ran against his ass.
We use Dominion voting machines here.
Well, yeah, Dominion much.
I know one damn thing.
And for a long time, so federal elections have been pretty much fucked.
The doctor that spoke out about the one who created the PCR test, the test for the coronavirus, saying you can't use to test diagnose an infectious disease. Of course, the cabal had to kill that motherfucker just recently.
Mm-hmm.
But we got a bunch of pussies in office.
What it is.
Got a bunch of Satanists. I don't call them pussies. I call them Satanists because we need to be cut right to the chase. They're Satanists.
Yeah, they're not pussies. They're complicit.
I know one damn thing.
Pussies then. You're complicit. You're a pussy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because you ain't got the backbone or the balls to stand up.
Out of it.
Hey, you ain't got the balls or the backbone to stand up to them, so you're a pussy.
They wouldn't want to because they want it to happen the way it's going. They're not going to stand up because they like it that way.
Hey, look.
Stand up.
Right now they do.
Look, I'm prepared to disappear in the fucking woods.
What's your favorite kind of ice cream? Pussy!
Go camping.
That's
that was random. I like it.
Pussies! Like I said,
well,
pussies.
we better find out who and start. First off, what needs to happen is they need to some of these families need to be tried in Russia. You know, not America, Russia.
I'm only thinking killer. I'm not thinking about jail, but yeah, go ahead.
You know why they should be tried in Russia?
Just getting money off of them.
Yeah.
You know why some of them should be tried in Russia? Because am I correct? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Tico. Russia, if you're arrested for something, you're guilty until proven innocent, right?
No, not really. You're innocent until proven guilty, but if you're a feminist, you're guilty until proven innocent. But even still, if you get arrested in Russia, you'll pretty much go to jail. Jail's not all that great. in Russia, whereas it is in America, where it's like the Hilton in America. But then if you're found guilty, then you end up in like Siberia, which is really, really, really bad.
Oh, so Russia actually does terrorize feminists?
Oh yeah, they arrest feminists on spot.
Oh, good, thank God. There's some hope in this world, huh?
Well, I got a passport. I'm thinking about. I know Russia ain't good for me, but it's better than America. It's better than America right now. Looking pretty good in America.
Well, the sad part about that, there's a lot of black people that actually moved to Russia that become like teachers and shit like that for all intents and purposes. Like you got a dance teacher there right now from he was from Jamaica. You have a mayor who came there. He was originally from I think the UK or Africa, and there's a lot of people there that literally that are in Russia that basically have nice jobs. It's funny how all the black people. It's funny how the black people in Russia got nice jobs, but you can't even get a nigga out the hood to at least apply at McDonald's or shit.
Black people. Like Russia's looking good for me.
Black people do much better outside of the United States.
Yeah, they do.
Which is funny.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, because there's like a couple of matter of fact, the one guy who teaches dance there is actually from the United States. He teaches a dance class. And he makes a pretty penny apparently as a dance teacher. I'm like, okay, shit. Let me go take a couple steps and I'm gonna go teach salsa in a couple seconds. Be a Russian teacher salsa and shit.
I could be a driving instructor in Russia.
Yeah, you could. You could half of everybody on this panel could be an English instructor in Russia right now.
I'm from the South. I'm from the South, so they might pass on me.
I teach Russians for a living.
Yeah, there you go. You got him over here too. You can teach.
Already working with the Tatianas and the Dimas and the Borises of the world.
Yeah, you got minutes over here. I'll show you how to get your certificates and everything, so you can actually go over there and teach.
To answer Valhalla.
U.S. military vet.
Valhalla in the house.
To answer Valhalla's question, though, he's asking a question. He's saying they have the English Bill of Rights. We actually have the Canadian Rights and Responsibilities, which it's based off of the English Bill of Rights, but it was amended in 1982, and it was amended by the first Trudeau. To put a whole bunch of feminist stuff in it. Yeah.
Oh, of course it's Trudeau.
When is it never?
It was the daddy Trudeau though.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't believe it.
The daddy Trudeau couldn't have dreamed to have such a reign that his son has had. Well, his so-called son.
He said his so-called son.
It's actually Castro's son.
To be honest with you, I think y'all need to do so about this cuck.
Kill him.
What did they do in Cuba? Because that's pretty much what it's going to be down to.
Canada.
We're pretty much a banana republic at this point. If health officials can just demand that police on horses come out of nowhere and start stomping at crowds to arrest a guy that's just opening his restaurant.
This is what pisses me off about the crowds. You're outnumbered, these motherfuckers. Storm them.
No, you can't storm fucking 15 horses coming at you.
Well, maybe not horses, but hey.
And they were galloping at them. They were like coming nice and quick to move the people. And then if the people weren't going to move, they started doing a stomping thing. And those horses came from... they brought those horses to Iraq and trained them how to stomp on people and not care about people. Because horses don't want to stomp on people. They like people. So you have to teach them.
For the crowd,
sounds to me like
you have to teach them how to stomp people if they're going to actually stomp people, or at least even look menacing.
You stab horses.
Here's the difference. Here's the difference between
someone get stomped by a horse? It's not something you want to have.
Here's the difference between a Western world and somewhere like Central America. You'd have ran some horses at us. We'd have cut them horses off at the knees and shit.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you would have expected it. Yeah, but you would have expected it, and you would have had machetes. Like these people are just going to a restaurant to eat. They're just going to a restaurant to eat.
Y'all better start
They're not prepared for horses to come at them.
Everybody in line knives from the kitchen. We'd have had a horse that day.
The store owner or the restaurant owner had to break into his own restaurant to open it.
Yeah. That's what's happening. Like I said, I'd have came through with a bunch of knives and everybody standing in front, but I got a knife. And as soon as the horses
you know what they did to him?
What?
They got the landlord to evict him because he didn't pay his rent. And the reason he didn't pay his rent was because they were forcing him to close the restaurant. You see, that's all a catch-22. It's do as we tell you and go out of business, or else we'll put you in jail as you go out of business.
Well,
and we'll get you evicted as you go out of business.
I'd rather die than let them have the satisfaction. Fuck that.
Think about this.
Well, he went as hard as he could, man.
Have you noticed something? Have you noticed something? That
you want to know something else that happened?
Unhealthy ass fast food restaurants are open.
As he was being,
they paid the fucking COVID tax, right?
As he was being evicted and arrested and brought into the cop car, a black guy ran up and fucking pushed the cops out of the way and started hugging the guy, like starting to like protect him by hugging him and trying to stop them from taking him away. And a fucking cop pulled him off of the guy, and the black guy slapped the cop right in the face. And then 3 cops came and just put the black guy down. And I haven't heard anything about that guy. Like, I hear about the guy with the restaurant because he's been battling the cops now for like 3-4 days at least.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a big story. But this black guy kind of got pushed out of the way in all of the fracas. So no one's really said, well, what happened to that guy? Because he actually assaulted a cop. He's probably going to get some time for that.
We probably ain't going to get no time. They're probably going to let it slide.
It depends. It depends. This guy, the mayor of Toronto, is fucking nuts. Like you think but Cuomo is fucked in the head? This guy's even worse.
But the thing with it though, in his time frame right now, really fucking with a black person really would be like almost like career suicide right about now.
Yep.
Yeah, but that's the thing. They didn't fuck with him.
I know. I'm just saying. Even still, though, they'll be able to paint it. You'll be able to paint it in a way to make it sound like the black guy. Yeah, they'll paint it in a way to make it sound like the black guy was in the right, like they did
to make the black guy in the right.
That one dude,
the restaurant guy in the right. And in order to make the black guy in the right, they have to make the restaurant guy in the right.
They'll be like, well, the black guy was an innocent bystander, and he done nothing wrong.
If they say that it's okay for him, then they gotta let the restaurant guy out because they're actually breaking the law to go and arrest him right now. They can pretty much write off the black guy, but it's very hard to write off the. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's easy to write. Even the guys that are covering this story, because there's not much coverage going on. It's being hidden by everybody, but it's out there. People know about it, and even the people that are showing it to everybody haven't really mentioned that guy.
Hey, Jaguar Media, where are you from? What country are you from?
Australia.
God damn it! Because I was going to do something like try to figure out something. We just do covered news our damn selves, you know.
You covered news.
Go for it.
Jaguar Media covered news.
Yeah, no, it's just the way you said it. I was laughing.
You guys go for it if you guys want to cover the news as well. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm trying to start that on the other channel, basically, but, like, not everybody gets all that kind of time. So I've just been doing reaction videos and shit lately on that channel. Oh, I got my very first video block on that channel. And I didn't get a strike or anything, but I got a video block. They blocked the whole entire fucking video in so you can't watch the video on that one channel. No, it's not even a strike. They let me go. Not even a warning, not even a strike, nothing.
See, I got a strike for uploading a parody video of one of my haters, a particular group of haters in the manosphere, and YouTube thought I was supporting terrorism because I compared my haters to Elliot Rodger, and they didn't like that, so they automatically struck me. I'm like, it's a parody video. It says like #parody in the tags, and they still got me for it.
It's funny you say that because I just saw an article like that. I don't know where it was written, but it was like a year ago.
You can jump in. Whose channel are you on? Whose channel are you on?
I think he comes on mine.
He comes on yours? Okay.
Which I appreciate because fucking I'm getting hammered for views.
Yeah,
I actually got some subs back, but I'm down one sub now over the month, so a lot of people came back.
I got hammered for views all last 3 weeks.
I lost a couple of subs too, but I don't even care though because I don't.
Well, I don't think you're losing them because they don't want to be there. I think YouTube is like picking them off one by one.
But I haven't been making content because I want to change. I'm about to change the whole narrative of my I'm about to start talking about stuff that they don't let us do, like gardening, collecting rainwater.
Yeah.
Also try to censor that too.
Let me break this to you.
Eventually.
Oh yeah, they are. They are.
In many places in the country, especially my state, it's illegal to collect rainwater.
Because the rainwater is toxic.
Let me break this to you. They don't want you to be They don't want you to garden. You know why they don't want you to garden? They want you to eat their genetically modified shit.
Yeah,
you know why
they want you dependent
on
their monopolies.
Well, you're already doing it now.
The thing that I love about being a farmer is my family's been farming since before the governments became the government. So we pretty much had the original seeds of the shit. So we don't have any GMO shit. Which is actually very nice. That's one thing I can say about the family. So, like, nobody's rounded up my family and came and got our seeds yet. So, we still work with the same.
You can't find seeds hardly.
Look, I got seeds.
That aren't suicides.
Yeah, rainwater. Like Yam said, rainwater is a controlled substance.
Right. Apparently it's up there with crack cocaine or some shit.
You can boil it off.
They don't want you. They don't want you to garden.
It's considered a controlled substance, no matter what.
Well, they don't want you to collect the water for aluminum and all that shit.
They don't want you. They don't want you to collect water because
they don't want you outside the city.
Right. They don't want you to. They don't want you to collect. They don't want you to have
like Mr. Big and shit over there.
They don't want you to be
trying to look like my avatar.
I mean, they don't want you to be self-sufficient.
If he just turns sideways, he looks like my avatar.
Right? Yeah, I know, right?
But
oh, he's the wrong way. The other way. There you go. He looks
there we go. Great guy.
You gotta put the smoke up though. The way he had the smoke. Yeah, I like that.
But it's like they don't want you to be self-sufficient. You know why they don't want you to be self-sufficient? Because that's the money. That's their money. They want to get as much money out of you as they can. That's why I'm saying.
And if they breed dependency, that also gives them more control over you.
Right, and that's why I am ready at a moment's notice when this shit finally hits the fucking fan, which I hope I'm out any type of contracts. I'm going straight to the fucking tree line. I'm going to the tree lines. And if they want to try to fucking follow me to catch me, I got a few surprises called punji sticks.
Oh
yeah, buddy.
I like that.
I'm like shit. I ain't going down without taking at least one person. If I can take 2, 3, 4. Let's see.
Right.
Punji sticks are not designed to kill. They're designed to incapacitate and amputate.
That's some Viet Cong
unless you
shit,
fall on your gun.
That's like Rambo in the wind.
Really?
Yeah.
Rambo.
We're going right now. Rambo in the wind.
Rambo in the wind.
Wind in the bush.
Look, if I've got to make some people suffer, if I gotta make some people fucking disabled, I will do it.
Right. Don't start nothing. There won't be nothing.
I mean, if they didn't start that shit, now the federal agents would be
only one question that I have for you though: how would you handle government drones?
Shoot them.
Drones
that's what the shotgun is for.
Let me break this to you. All you need a 9-volt battery and a magnetron from a 9-volt battery, aluminum foil, and a magnetron from a microwave.
Ooh.
A signal jammer and RPG rockets.
I don't have a signal.
Ground
to air missiles.
All of us are Latinos, whatever that's the type of thing.
Hey, look,
come on now.
You gotta make do with what you got. You know, I don't have the resources of a air to ground, surface to air missile. But what I do have,
hey, just for sale. Just for sale, damn it. Everybody's selling them.
A rocket dude. You get you a damn brick. We've been.
Oh no, you ain't hitting no damn.
You ain't hitting a drone with a brick.
You ain't hitting no drone.
What you can do is you can fry the electronics with the goddamn magnetron and the battery, And you basically, what you do is you take your aluminum foil, form it into like a dish, like a satellite dish type thing. Put the magnetron in the center. The aluminum foil is protecting you. It's protecting you.
It all depends on the type of drone they're using. I mean, if they're just using a cheap-ass drone, you can shoot that with a shotgun. It's done. But, I mean, drone that's like a Predator drone or some shit, you're not shooting that with anything.
They're going to kill me. That means they're going to kill me with a Predator
drone. That's way too high. Yeah, it's way too high up for you to deal with.
Yeah, RPG rocket or jammer or missiles or surface-to-air missiles. Ground-to-air missiles.
What's the new one that they're making now? Like the Global Hawk as well?
Yeah.
First off,
bring back the crowd.
It's all going to be attached to Space Force.
Rifle.
Another thing with cameras, that thermal imaging cameras, they could be bypassed. They could literally be, if you put yourself underneath the water or in a little bit of water, you're hidden.
True.
You are hidden. They can't penetrate that heat.
Donald Trump just weaponized space.
Yeah.
But you still gotta know. You still gotta know what. You still need a heat signature. You still need a heat signature that is not obscured by water.
So you're gonna live it.
No. What you do is you use the water long enough. You travel through the water long enough where they can't get your heat signature.
Facts.
And them drones got to be refueled or charged up.
Well, they'll just they actually have they have air capabilities of being refueled in air.
They can be
refueled in air.
Refueled via air-to-air refueling.
Yeah.
Now, when you're underwater,
let's put it this way: they've got every single animal tagged.
You do not go downstream. They're expecting you to go downstream for the most part.
True.
You do what you can. You have to literally go against the current and move upstream.
Yeah, that's actually very true. Because the U.S. government works like clockwork for some odd damn reason. So you literally got to go upstream instead of downstream, basically.
Protocol.
Because they kind of figure the person that they're chasing won't swim upstream, or they don't got the strength to swim upstream, or they don't got the tenacity to swim upstream. It's typically what I was telling you about the one general that sank like a bunch of battleships in the war games. The one general that he sank a bunch of ships, and he's basically using like depth charges. He's using like people on motorcycles to relay messages. He's using like a hand crank radio and shit like that for all intents and purposes, all to wage war on the United States. And the United States cheated in the middle and said, "Well, that's not how people fight." And they stopped his stuff, and so he couldn't even finish the battle. So he said, "I quit if y'all going to cheat like this," basically. But he was destroying battleships. He was destroying aircraft, battleships. He destroyed aircraft carriers. He was fucking everything up for them.
Yeah, and it's all
it sounds like SEAL Team 6.
Well, no, he's basically I think he was a 4-star general, and they ran a war game, and he was basically a country that didn't have very much, or they had some technology, but so he can fight the U.S. military. He basically used everything. He used all his knowledge to fight the U.S. military, and basically he went old school on them, basically, and basically he destroyed like a bunch of ships going old school on them. So it's one of those things where
I was just saying that's similar to the SEAL Team 6 doing tests of American bases defenses, and the general's embarrassed, so that they sweep it under the rug or blame them for not following protocol.
Let me break this to you. All you need is a couple rocks, right? The heavy rocks are there to help you get upstream. Like you fucking you're gonna have to expose yourself to your first off. The heaviest rock is preparation. Attach a rope to a rock, let it dangle downstream. Now it's gonna be low enough to where the boats are not going to chop it up if you do it right, or if you keep it at a shore angle, like an angle at the shore. But you're going to have to have a lot of freaking rope, and it's going to take preparation. But you could also use the riverbed if it's not a shallow river. to kind of propel yourself upstream. But like I said, especially if you do not have the strength to swim upstream, you're going to be using the riverbed. But never go downstream. Avoid downstream at all costs. They are waiting for you with nets, and you'll be a prize catch by the time you hit one of them nets.
True story. So basically, you got to work against your natural instincts. Basically, when you actually go against military or go against the U.S. military, you got to work against your natural instincts to go. All the shit that you would normally do that would be easy for you, got to do hard, basically.
Right.
Sounds like
make sure you pollute the water. Go heading upstream as much as possible, because anybody downstream, if they don't got water bottles, that water's contaminated.
You better make sure it's a stream and not a river.
And your best bet is, if you're going to hide out somewhere, your best bet is to hide out near a waterfall. Around a waterfall. If you need a break, basically.
Or plain sight.
No, I wouldn't do plain sight. Because if they tagged you, I wouldn't do plain sight for that reason. Especially if they have like a chip in you, basically. It'd be pointless to hide in plain sight.
If a chip in you, you're fucked.
Yeah. But typically you basically want to do the waterfall thing, basically, and hide behind waterfall or
you taking the chip?
Under the waterfall.
But they're doing nanotechnology, so they're
taking the vaccine?
No, I ain't taking the vaccine. I haven't took a vaccine. I haven't taken a vaccine since I was a kid.
You wearing your mask?
No.
To me, hell no, I don't wear my mask. I'll be all up in the airport acting a straight fool. Even in, you want to know what I find funny about? You want to know what I found funny about Chicago? That bitch said, "Oh, you got to wear your mask." This, this, other. Everybody in Chicago, O'Hara Airport, and nobody got a fucking mask on in O'Hara Airport, walking around O'Hara Airport like, and it's packed as fucking O'Hara Airport. So like, you're literally like bumping into people, rubbing each other's shoulders, literally, and nobody got a mask on up until you actually got to go get on your plane, and then that's the only time you got to put a mask on. Other than that, you can walk around perfectly fine in O'Hara Airport like it ain't shit, basically.
You know what I find funny about this shit? The timing.
Well, it's like the man said. What is going on that they're trying to distract your attention from?
They're trying to take over. It's a government takeover.
Exactly.
The whole
thing. It's a government takeover. You'd have to be a fool not to see it. Let me break this to you.
They're breaking every law they have.
It was not China. It was the Democrats. My thoughts are it's probably the Democrats and maybe a handful of Republicans that basically infiltrated.
Of course.
It had to have been. There's no way. There's no way. They wanted the White House and they wanted the Senate.
It's the Bushes and the Clintons and the Obamas.
I feel
the Obamas are new, but they're operatives of the Bushes and the Clintons.
Right. Well, but the thing is like
the Bushes and Clintons have owned power in the States since forever. Fuck.
Get ready for the war.
Since the 80s.
The thing is, it looks it, and you know what? They've got people fooled. They've got people completely fooled. And if anybody watching with this who's got their own speakerphone, wake the fuck up.
Yeah. If a Republican administration had done this Mickey Mouse bullshit, they would have been hung in the town square.
Well, you see that they know that. That's why the whole thing is to get the fuck in, and it's for everybody else's
loyal
benefit.
To the government. Yam wants to know what keeps the military loyal to the government. Let's see. Training. Fucking
food.
Basically, hope, and hope.
A job.
A job. Some of them actually see the Constitution and will act upon if it's ever infringed upon. Very few of them. Very few of them.
Very few.
Some of them.
It's just like cops. They've already defunded and fucking pissed off the normal cops, so all you got is the people waiting for their pensions and the people that are like 120-pound women and a bunch of steroid freaks.
Dependents.
Actually, no. Because apparently a lot of the people waiting for their pensions quit. All the bad cops are still there.
That's funny.
All the good cops are gone. All the good cops are gone in the
That's what I'm saying.
They don't want
The bad ones are
there
still
is no
there waiting on their
security in this
pension if
town.
they're old. They're not leaving. They're there to command those fucking steroid junkies to go out and do shit.
Right. And it's gonna turn
And
out
the 120-pound
and
ladies.
it's gonna turn out wonderful for the steroid junkies. You know why? Because these people are gonna fucking bow down and comply.
One thing I can say, I'm glad Ohio and Pennsylvania didn't defund their police.
Right now, as for now.
No, I highly doubt
time.
Pennsylvania ain't defunding no damn.
Oh,
at least
actually,
Pittsburgh.
Philadelphia did.
Well, Pittsburgh. Let me rephrase that. Pittsburgh ain't defunding no fucking police.
Oh no, they're gonna refund the police now. They're gonna do it after all these people have left. They're gonna get more steroid junkie people and more evil fucking people.
Yeah, because Pittsburgh is not defunding the police for the fact that they found and even if Pittsburgh is going through financial hardship, they're not going to defund the police. They were much rather like take money from elsewhere and have the police force that they have, despite the fact they ain't got the people that they need to have that many police officers on the job. And they'll basically have them around.
What they're gonna do is just have them as their own security and let the fucking people deal with themselves.
And the sad part about that is they'll make citizens police in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
They've deputized many people before. Matter of fact, they've deputized people during that last incident that happened in Pittsburgh. A lot of people got beat over the head and drug off, basically, which was actually really funny.
They've deputized my uncle, man. My dad was a volunteer police officer.
Yeah, they've deputized security firms. They've deputized regular ass people. They've deputized black people. Hell, they've deputized like random everyday people, just for the hell of it, you know. And the sad part about that, the reason why they did that, because they kind of figured that, you know, the Antifa and the Black Lives Matter was going to pay to have people removed from jail, so they had random people just rolling around, just arresting people and throwing them in jail, and they'll accidentally lose the paperwork, and that was ACJ. And they'll like lose the paperwork at ACJ, and they'll ship them over to West Penn, even though it's supposed to be quote unquote closed. Most of those people that acted a fool that day are all sitting in West Penn.
Let me break this to you. My uncle's a state trooper. He's been sheriff before, and it's like you're gonna they've deputized my dad, and my dad got the training, and he was a volunteer police officer. They've deputized other people in the neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. They'll deputize anybody if they think they got something to deal with it. Like I seen this one black lady get deputized. She only weighed like all of like 150 pounds. I remember the one time this dude like robbed some shit. She literally like hit this nigga like she was like Greg Lloyd from the Pittsburgh Steelers and shit. Like she literally trucked the hell out of this nigga and knocked him over. I was cracking. I was like, oh shit.
And I bet you he deserved it too.
He did. He really did. There was like a Black Friday event basically that went wrong basically, and he was acting stupid, and she shoved over some woman and took her shit basically, and she literally trucked the hell out of that man. I was cracking up. All 150 pounds of her ass just trucked the hell out of this 250-pound man.
Yeah.
Wow.
He never seen it coming. Never. So,
brothers, this sounds like another night of quality conversation. Unfortunately, it's a school night for me, so I just wanted to jump in for a hot minute. So I've had a very good week. I partied hard for 2 days.
Nice.
There's a combination of beer, liquor, weed, and mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn.
And ribs.
And
I think it was ribs.
For Thanksgiving, I baked not only an apple pie, but sweet potato pies as well.
Hey.
And deviled eggs.
Oh, damn.
This guy.
Check this guy out.
So
I'm
thankful that God, however you call him, let me wake up and get out of bed. It can't get any simpler than that.
Time.
Right.
So, and just a touch of shameless self-promotion.
In the chat. Go Double I.
Today is the 2-year anniversary of my channel.
Nice.
And I dropped the intro video today. There will be more coming. So
happy second anniversary.
It's just memes and music without me ranting in the background, so you may find it more enjoyable.
Hey, Double I, check your voicemail. I left your voicemail.
For me, it's my 3-year anniversary of taking the fucking red pill.
It's my 4th year anniversary of taking the red pill.
It's my... How old am I again? 38? It's about my... apparently it's my 38th year of taking a red pill because my family teaches you at birth and shit.
He wasn't
like Sparta.
He wasn't
we are
introduced
Sparta,
to the red pill.
Take this red pill.
It was on a genetic level. Tico Tren was made from the red pill.
They kick you in the.
You can find like red pill chromosomes.
You red pill? We are Sparta.
I gotta check out for a little bit. I gotta. My phone's counting down.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Take it easy, bro.
Will do. I'll be back.
And I'm gonna ghost out of here too.
All right.
Just ramble.
So there's other regular videos coming, but my mind won't let me work on them yet. So you get this current brand of insanity instead. I hope you enjoy it.
Mr. Forma gonna drop a video. He ain't bring his ass over here, but he's gonna drop a video.
All right, take it easy, brothers.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, man.
I just got me 10 ounces of silver.
Dope.
Coming in.
Dope.
I just got a QP.
Let's go, man.
Nobody's impressed.
Holy shit! My fucking camera just turned on after I purchased that silver. No bullshit. My camera just turned on.
Oh,
I believe it.
It's the government. It's a government.
Like this nigga buying this shit.
The yellow, like I don't even use my I don't even use the camera on my CPU. I just use an external camera or something like that. But the fucking the other camera just turned on. I promise I didn't touch it.
Shit, I don't. Yeah, that's why I don't have. That's why I don't keep cameras on my. That's why I don't buy monitors with cameras.
It's stupid.
Yeah.
Well, I cover that shit.
Yeah, I don't buy monitors with cameras, and I basically whenever I buy the monitor, I take it apart and I put it back together again.
I used to do that.
That 5G shit will have you. They'll be spying on you 24/7.
Yep.
Through your fridge, your toilet, your front door.
This is why I don't buy smart.
I was laughing. They were showing that.
I don't buy anything smart.
They were showing a commercial today about the Bell company in Canada have an app now that'll run your they'll install special locks on your doors and so everything's run off your phone, your smartphone.
Yeah,
the way that is
locked out at your smart house.
Exactly. They're like, you know
happened
what?
Before in 2015, believe it or not, like in Cali.
They've actually had smart houses since 2001, 2002.
Yeah, but the whole reason behind the smart house, they're like, yeah, it's convenient. Come on, man, take it. It's gonna be convenient, and you won't have to forget your keys and shit. But in the end, it's just so that they can lock you out of your house, or that they can open the door when they want to. That's like a pass key to your door.
Literally, yeah.
Fucking, like, you wouldn't give your fucking house key to anybody. Why the fuck would you give the phone company a house key?
Well, I don't know. In
They can lock you out. They can change
America,
the key.
a lot of motherfuckers leave their key under the fucking doormat or behind the plant or under some other shit like that. So you're pretty much giving it away.
Oh yeah, I get that, but why would you give a company that you know is in cahoots with the government the fucking
but it's the same concept.
Either lock you out or let them in. So it's like no knock.
Yeah, I know, but the sad part about that, it's the same.
They don't need to kick the door in; they just fucking open the door.
Yeah, I know, it's the same concept of dumbass motherfuckers who leave keys under the doormat or behind the plot or under the thing or under the fucking.
At least that way, someone has to figure out that you've done that, and they have to find the hiding spot you've chosen. This way, you're giving them the key.
Hidden. About 80% of Americans do that shit.
I understand that. Some people recently have stopped doing that. But the thing is,
no, trust me,
why would you hand over a key to someone that you know is gonna fucking abuse it?
Yeah, no, but like I said, trust me, Americans haven't stopped doing that. They still practice putting the key under the shit.
They do that here. But the point I'm making is, why would you give the government the key? Not even make them actually look under the fucking carpet. Like, you're just going, hey, buddy, here's the key.
the sad part about that, it's a virtual look under the mat any damn way, so it's not like it really matters.
Well,
They're virtually looking under the mat, so it's like people do stupid shit for their convenience. Everybody likes convenience in the United States.
That's the point.
Yeah, everybody likes convenience in the United States. Matter of fact, I remember I was telling you about
and
these.
It's not because Bell wants your $5 a month. It's because they're being told, get this app out there so that we can have access to everybo's house.
Yeah, because the sad part about
all
them, like,
these different devices are for.
A good example of convenience is I was at McDonald's and I was standing in line because I was picking up the apple dippers and something else for Laszlo, and I was standing in line and this goofy bitch. Now, mind you, it was like 3 workers. It was moving pretty fast for a fast food restaurant. I'd say about like 5 people, 5 minutes a person, basically maximum. So this bitch got mad because she was standing in line for 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 words, 1 meme, hose bat.
Yeah, 2 fucking minutes.
So she deserves the half-cooked meal she's about to receive.
Yeah, she threw a fit because the line wasn't moving fast enough, and all this other great shit.
She'll be the first one to say her food was raw.
And the place is about to close, so they should have like they should have like 1 person at the register, a bunch of people running around making the food so they can get it out there. Basically, they had like everybody on register and a bunch of people in the back. So now they're actually running it like pretty quickly. Let's just put it this way: if it was drive-through time, it'd be the best drive-through time they ever have. But this bitch was complaining about them taking too fucking long. This is how bad it's gotten in the United States. They want their food right away.
Then McDonald's is going to be lined up all the way to the fucking like 3 blocks down when the food shortages hit. So yeah,
mm-hmm.
I want my
already is.
food.
It already is here after a certain time. They're the only ones that are open after a certain time, basically.
It's like
people have lost their employees and they can't replace them because they're being paid more by the government to not take a new job.
Yeah, basically.
So even like big name chain restaurants are starting to go out of business because of that.
This is the thing that I like about unemployment in America. They only got a limit on how much you can get, so your ass got to go back to work eventually, or collect welfare or something like that, basically. And you ain't gonna be able to collect welfare with the new rules in place. So you basically got to go back to work and make it work a menial job until you can find a better job, basically, if you want to pay your fucking bills. And the sad part about that, there's apparently a lot of the people that's getting unemployment. Apparently, they haven't put no money aside, despite the fact they were handling money hand over fist. So all these motherfuckers don't got no savings, and they literally got to go back to work. And nobody thought to pay their actual bills up to a certain extent.
I was thinking, because I've saved pretty good for this bullshit, but I'm about to go back to work. But I was thinking, should I get? Well, I'm about to go back to work, so I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna be able to get the unemployment. But I was thinking, should I file for that shit and get like at least one of the checks? And like,
yeah, I would do that if I were you.
Just invest it, right? Just take that one.
Just invest it. Yeah, if you're not back to work yet, do it because you're going to need it either way. And the sad part about that, they're not going to ask you as long as you're not getting anything like you're not doing anything where you're cashing out a fucking 401b or a 401k, or you're not getting any holiday pay, or you're not getting any fucking vacation time. You'll be perfectly fine in America to do that. And I would just save it if you can save it. I would just save it and put it aside just in case shit happens because you never know. But apparently there's a lot of people in America that didn't do that, especially nurses who furloughed that forgot to do that and went out on a shopping spree. Now they ain't got no fucking money and their unemployment check ran out and shit like that with their dumb asses.
A lot of them also kept their retirement, and they don't know what their retirement is going to look like in 2 years or a year. They might as well go ahead and cash that and invest that themselves rather than wait on an IRA or some. Because if they're not interested in you, they're not interested in you working for a company 20, 30 years. Why would your 401k actually be giving you any true benefits?
Well, it will. The sad part about that, your 401k will stay there for as long as it possibly can and make money. Or make money or lose money for as long as they possibly can. The sad part about that is what a lot of people don't know that work in the United States is you can actually roll that one over to the brand new one that you work for. You can take that one. You can. No, you can. You can take that and roll that one over. You take that and roll it over to the brand new company basically and go from there. That way you ain't got to worry about any money that you would have to pay or any fees or titles or fees or anything like that you would normally have to pay if you were just to take it out of the thing. You can just roll it over to that new account basically, which is really, really nice.
It is nice, but so many Americans don't, so it gets lost. There's a lot of lost money out there for Americans.
Yeah. And the sad part about that, a lot of them don't even know to call the place after they're gone. or don't even know what the place's name is, so they can call them and get their money back.
I learned that lesson one time and one time only.
Like I know somebody that apparently found out after the first after the 2000 something economic collapse during the Bush administration, they found out that they had money in their thing, but apparently because of the collapse, they had $0 in their account for their 401k, which really sucked for them because they could have pulled it out if they'd have known about it sooner.
They could have pulled it and reinvested it. See, that's what I did. I pulled mine and reinvested in gold, silver, and I'm buying seeds. And I'll go back to work before then. I've actually taken this time off myself. I just started looking for a job last week, and I didn't even look for a job. I just joined a travel agency and going to contract myself out and let them find me a fucking job. Fuck looking.
Yeah, because I always say with seeds, I would never buy from the government or buy from people. I would like to actually buy from private farmers that's been around. Well, then again, I'd probably get arrested for that. They'll probably try to hold me up and arrest me for that shit. Or they'll probably write it off as some type of illegal substance or something like that. But typically I would get it from farmers that's been farming since before the government's been in existence, before they started taking control of the seeds, because a lot of the seeds that you're buying now are genetically modified or all this other great shit for all intents and purposes.
So those heirloom seeds are already been touched on?
A lot of the seeds have been touched on already. They've been touched on for a while. I want to say in the last 100 years, they've been touched on for a while. So it's one of those things where if you buy seeds when you definitely weren't around before 100 years was over, so you're definitely buying seeds that's already been GMO'd.
Even if it says it's not GMO'd,
it's been GMO'd. Yeah, the one. Even if you buy them now, they've been GMO'd. Your best bet's to get somebody like me, or get somebody somebody that's been farming with oxen and before been farming since before the Western expansion basically, and that's your best bet to get seeds from. Because even
seeds?
I can.
Yeah. So I'm gonna tell you what I'm looking for. I'm looking for collard seeds.
Don't say it online, dang! You trying to get us all in trouble, nigga? Damn. Discord, nigga, damn.
Right, I. I was sleeping.
Everybody be watching my packages from here on out. Oh, that's from Tico. That's from Tico right there. Yeah. Watch that package. Scan that package. Fuck that nigga.
I was sleeping just then.
It's I'll be in jail for they'll be trying to say I sold kilos of cocaine in the mail or some shit like that. I'll be on the news later and shit like that.
Yeah. Get them seeds. What he say? Private is the way to go. I heard 6 robots companies were working on
a point of sale system. Is that what POS means?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna get. There's gonna be a huge amount of backlash if they do try to regulate the sex robot trade, because we'll just throw the dildo card on them.
Regulate this
hand.
It's even
creepier because it doesn't
Gender
have
inequity.
a body. It's a disembodied penis.
Regulate this hand, ho.
No, we're not talking about Minecraft seeds. Smart ass. This guy. I've never actually played that game.
Me either. I watched
me either. I never played it.
I'm like, it looks like it sucks.
I played what's that one game that came out recently that's more popular than one of the most popular games? Fall Guy. I played Fall Guy the other day with my children. I don't know how, but I always get voted out for killing somebody. I ain't even kill no damn body. Children always vote my black ass out. Fuck y'all. Little bitches.
Silver is down $2, y'all. It's down $2, y'all.
Yeah. That's because everybody's purchasing probably at a high rate right now. So they're trying to regulate it and make it so it could disenfranchise y'all from buying it anymore.
It's time to buy up, brothers.
I would definitely do it now while it's still low.
It's below the spot price is below $23 right now.
Yes, below. I just checked it. That's why I bought 10 ounces, because I was checking it. It's actually at $22.81. And
22.57. Yeah.
Yeah. and that's so you know the market's being fluctuated. Where you at right now, brother? And they because I got 2281. Where you at?
I'm on goldenstatement.com.
But where are you at? Like geographic? Well, are you in the United States?
The Chicago area.
Okay, but they still fluctuating it.
It should be above gold.
It should be, yeah. But like I said, they're basically trying to drop the price so they can disenfranchise people from buying it. Thinking it won't have any value, basically. And a lot of people would actually not. A lot
possible because it's the Achilles heel to the banksters. So
yeah,
they don't want us being rich.
Here.
Well, I'm black and I'm hard headed.
Well, no, the sad part about that, what they're basically trying to do is like the dumb people that's buying it will basically not buy it because they would think it's going down in stock and it's not valuable anymore. That's what they're basically trying to do. They're banking on people being dumb and not wanting to buy it because the price went down. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
So you're fine to keep buying it.
Of wealth ever.
Yeah.
When this shit hits the fan.
Because there's a lot of dumb people that be like, oh, well, it went down. I'm not going to buy it no more. Like, nigga, buy it now. That's the best time to buy it.
You know what? The same guys. The same guys.
You're equaling the worst in humanity.
The same guys that buy pussy, and the value of it's gone down tremendously.
Mm-hmm. They still buy pussy though.
That's a return on investment.
That's a serious loss on investment at that point. What's up, Mr. Forma?
Hey, what's up, guys?
About to have you show for a Friday Night Blaze. Apparently, this guy's been too good to show for a Friday Night Blaze the last 2 weeks.
Oh, you just shot him in the foot as soon as he came in.
I know, right?
It's like Mr. Forma's in the house.
Yeah, but that's what right? But I mean, that's what you're supposed to do to guys like me. I mean, deserve. Hey, listen, I deserve it. I deserve it.
Tico shot me in a pinky toe.
Hey, man, I'm not even gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight nobody in the community behind it. I deserve it, and I'm going to take it, man. I've been neglecting content and all that kind of stuff. But I actually just put a video up just now.
Yeah, so I was talking trash on you not too long ago. I was talking trash on you. I was like, this nigga gonna put a video up and not even come join us. Exactly what I said in the stream.
Yeah.
I'll check that out in like 7 or 8 hours.
Yeah, we'll check that out. Because Red Pill Elite was looking for you, man. Mr. Elite was looking for you. Yeah, on his last live stream, it was like, what the hell Mr. Forma had? Because I'm had to call him because I ain't seen him. Because he asked me, you dropped a video, and I said, hell no, I ain't seen Mr. Forma drop a video.
Yeah, because I sent Mr. Forma a message the other day telling him to give Mr. Elite my new number because I got a new phone altogether.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what? I just saw the message today.
That's a damn shame.
I
said Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving.
No, you sent me the link. No, you sent me the link. I said Happy Thanksgiving to you and all that, but then after that, I don't be looking at the phone.
I said, give Mr. Elite my number because I got a new phone and I got a new phone, so I don't got his number in my phone anymore.
I will, or I'll just send you his number. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, just send me his number and I'll just go from there.
I'll give you his number. And the thing about it is, I wished him Happy Thanksgiving. He knows where I'm at, man. He can pick up the phone. He's just doing that for publicity.
Some laughs, gotcha. Some publicity and laughs.
Yeah, you can call me up. Yeah, you can call me. He just you know how it is, but I got to get roasted too.
Yeah, I got a response from Duzangs when I sent them a message. I text Duzangs happy Thanksgiving. He said, "Oh, happy Thanksgiving, man. I'm just over here doing what I'm doing this job, trying to run my business down the other end." I'm like, that's good to hear. I'm glad you're still alive. You touch it, nigga. Let them know you're still alive, nigga. Damn.
That's good. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, man. I've been getting engulfed in, as far as YouTube, I've been getting engulfed in Ted Santos and Larry Gatus. So, like,
nice.
Bishop Larry Gatus.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know him. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Bishop Larry Gatus and Ted Santos. I've been on Ted Santos streams and chiming in and saying this, that, third, and everything.
Wrong with that.
And just looking a little bit, I saw Mike the MGTOW man, or Mike the whatever, out there today, man, doing a live stream. I don't know what's going on with him. I hope he's all right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hope he is too. I heard from I heard some startling shit from Sifu about him.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna start live streaming.
Falling back into a certain behavior or certain.
Hey, you know what I miss? Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. You know what I miss, man? I miss what's his name? I miss Lycan Theory and fucking all the rest of the cornball ass dudes, man. They used to come out. Remember they used to come out talking all that crazy shit? Y'all miss them dudes, man. Cause without them dudes, we ain't got nobody to scream on.
They're still around. Lycan Theory's still around.
Oh yeah, Lycan Theory and JC Gunner and all them crazy.
Shut their ass up.
Yeah, they're still around. Matter of fact, I was posting a video on one of the Discords I was in, and it said on this channel where Lycan Theory's podcast where cucks come to die. I go, yeah, okay, that's funny. That's funny right there.
Where cucks come to do their
cucks go to congregate, more like it. Yeah. Like I don't see no cucks dying on that fucking show. Cucks at all time.
They just like to say the word cucks like it's a slang word or something. They just they try to turn it into a slang word, like, you know what I mean?
Like nigga,
it's cool.
Like
it's cool to say cucks
I know,
now. Everybody saying cucks for everything.
I always laugh at people like that. I laugh at people
be
like
also
that, like Freaky Jersey Tales. We talk about he got into an entanglement. Like nigga, you always in entanglement. This nigga ever talk about where cucks come to die. Like nigga, you are a cuck.
Listen, I respect Freaky Jersey's entanglements because I understand. But as far as all that cuck business, they be on some shit cuck like it's a slang word. Like okay,
you is a cuck.
Okay, they want to say cock, but they're not.
Oh, it's like
nigga talk about cucks over cucks come to die. No, nigga, you is a cuck. Where cucks live, nigga. Your channel's where cucks live.
Yeah, like what the hell? You ask
where cucks
like,
go to give super chats.
But like, what's a cuck? And they'd be like, oh, this guy. Okay, but what happened? What'd he do?
Like, when did he sit there and watch someone screw his wife?
Yeah, when did he watch somebody screw his wife? Like, did he see it? He seen it? He put
it on. You don't even necessarily have to watch your wife get screwed.
Well, you don't
as long as you get abused by a woman and she's doing you wrong, and you keep going back to the goofy bitch. Who's a cuck?
That's the new version.
Okay, so what if a man drank my wife's soda in front of me? Does that make me a cuck?
Yes. Should have that nigga.
Well, I'd chin check the hell out of that nigga. Me personally, that's just me though. But technically, it doesn't. It could be a mistake.
Don't be putting your lips where her lips was, motherfucker. And then I gotta put in.
Now if he put his hands on your wife's lap, that's some cuckery behavior. He needs his arms cut off. And they ain't walk around. You need to call that nigga Nubs from here on out.
I had a guy try to buy my girlfriend at the time a hot dog. I made him buy me one too.
That's some flirting shit. Cause after he put his lips on the soda and she put her lips on, fuck that shit. Slap both them niggas.
Yeah, that's just like kissing. And you know what too?
Yeah,
I'm mad. Like when I used to date and all that kind of shit, and have girlfriends and stuff. I'm real strict. I get upset if. Why is this dude side sitting you? Can't nobody fucking side sit you but me. Why is he side sitting you? I remember having a big fight with a chick over a side sit because some dude side sat her or whatever. You know what I mean? I flipped out.
You should, because check this: if a bitch get in your car and the chair is laid back a little bit further than she laid it back, what's she gonna do?
Yeah, my favorite was I was at a sporting event not too long ago. I'm not gonna say where because they might get in trouble.
Wow! Don't side sit.
Yeah, but this guy literally drank the Cartel Princess's soda. So like she got up, she seen it, she got up, she cracked him in the head with the fucking bottle.
Damn.
And said, "Buy me a new one."
Yeah, now that woman, like, I'm gonna tell you, Tico, that woman, man, you can't take her nowhere. You leave that woman in the house. You can't take her nowhere.
Like, did I tell you about the time when she went she's not allowed to go she's not allowed to go Black Friday shopping no more because she's on punishment. No, apparently this heifer beat up a bitch for over a pair of Jimmy Choos.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? No.
And she literally sent me a text message saying, Yeah,
you be out there dating and you got a girlfriend. You need to control that shit. No.
She literally sent me a text message saying, "Beat up a bitch for some chimmy shoes." I was like, "Do I need to call the lawyer?"
You can't be out in
society. I'm calling the lawyer now. I'm calling the lawyer now. She'll get into a fight in a heartbeat over. She'll get into a fight in a heartbeat. I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, because it's one of those things. Look, I look at it like this. I can't really be mad at her for the fact that I would handle that situation a lot worse.
Yeah, but that's different. That's you handling this situation a lot worse. That's all right.
Yeah, but like there'd be like limbs missing and shit like that if I handled the situation. She just cracked the nigga over there with a bottle and told him to go buy her a new drink.
Yeah,
and that nigga literally got like, okay.
But the thing about it though, if you hit somebody in their head with a bottle and he retaliated, you handle that shit.
Yeah.
If you retaliate, what's she really gonna do? Then you're gonna have to fix it. So at the end of the day, you the man because I
didn't see what was going on, and apparently I knew he drank the thing because she cracked him in the head with it. So by the time I was able to turn around and understand what was going on, the glass was already broke over this nigga's head.
But if it turns sour, you would have to turn up quick.
Oh no, I could. Trust me, I turned as soon as I heard the glass break. Like
but
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Like, but
shit. How many men are like you, Mr. Forma, Hidden, Chronic and Armchair over there? They some pussies out here.
Yeah.
Because because I always carry knives no matter where I am. Even sporting events where they got metal detectors, I carry knives too. Because I can.
Hey man, these pussies be out here, but it's up to the women to find them and fucking date them.
Yeah, it's up to the women to actually deal with them.
Ain't my problem either way.
Because I look at it like this. Because here's the thing that we also forget about in society. First off, I'm black, so I'm black Afro-Latino, so me cutting somebody or me going a bit extreme is going to be a guaranteed jail time, no matter what the fuck going on, no matter if it's self-defense. I'm automatically going to jail. Okay, cool. She cracked somebody in the head. She not getting jail time because she a female. And I can laugh. And if the nigga was to do some shit, I'd have cut the nigga. I'd have reached right over her chest with my knife and stabbed him right in the chest with the knife. And went back to watching the game like I ain't stabbed the nigga in the chest. Like a knife still ain't sticking in his chest.
Eating wings and shit.
You damn right. And I don't even like wings.
You look over at him. You want a beer?
Like, you want some popcorn? That nigga tired. Put his hat over his head and shit. That nigga tired.
Blood.
Yo, at my job, right? We've been really, really, really busy. I mean, super busy, ridiculous busy. And the mayor had put out a little mandate like, oh yeah, we don't want nobody eating in. It's optional. As soon as I heard that shit, I said, all right, ain't a motherfucker, nobody sitting in this motherfucker eating shit because it's too much work to be handling like the takeout and be serving people and all that kind of bullshit. I was so happy.
Turn up, Forma. Where you been at, bro? What's good, Forma?
What's up, Mr.
Turn
Money?
up, my man.
Who that Money AD?
Yeah.
Turn up, Forma. What's
who that Money AD?
Yeah.
What up?
Hey,
my main Negro from Chicago.
What's up, everybody?
This motherfucking Tupac liking ass, motherfucking earring in the nose ass, motherfucking in the motherfucking tub looking ass, all eyes on me looking ass, nigga.
I'm just gonna tell y'all too, and another confession too, man. I've been, besides being busy with work and all that kind of shit, I've really got a fucking Elder Scrolls Online addiction going on here, man. I just gotta admit that. You know what I mean?
No.
I just had to admit that. That's another thing that's been keeping me away from YouTube and shit like that.
How much money
I always stop in to listen and watch, though, man. I always stop and listen and watch, man.
Yeah.
I'm scared to get into Elder Scrolls Online just because I'm so anti-microtransactions and all that shit.
It's cool, man. It's cool. I mean,
well, the best thing to do if you can possibly negate it, I would go buy one of them cards at the fucking store, and just go from there. Or I would go get like a PlayStation card or a fucking Xbox card, basically. and use that. That way you ain't got to worry about shit like that.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I mean, and that's the kind of game, anyways, where it's like you don't really have to buy a whole lot, anyways. You buy shit if you want it like that. You don't really have to go crazy. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, enough of that shit.
What would be your favorite part of the game?
Issue? What's the issue for this month and next month, and what are we gonna do? How do you guys feel about the rest of this year, and what do you think what's going to happen in January, the beginning of the year here? What do you think? What do you think's going to happen?
If you can find a knife, buy a knife, because dicks ain't selling weapons no more. They are stopping selling weapons. Buy all the knives you can. Buy all the ammunition you can, because people going to be trading guns for a box of bullets. It ain't about owning guns. Get all the ammunition. It's hard to find.
Yeah. Because you can't use it without the ammunition. That's facts right there. Yep. What's up,
Baron Yam asked you what you're building on Elder Scrolls.
Oh, shit.
Hey, true, Sherm, huh?
Yam wants to know what your build is in Elder Scrolls. This nigga
coming to the stream and asking shit.
This nigga got coming to the stream and asking shit, but he ain't.
Okay, well, Yam, I have a Dragon Knight. I have a Dragon Knight DPS, and then I have a Templar. I have a Templar Magicka tank. But it's heavy on the stamina, so you know what I mean. I'm doing a lot of interesting things, and plus, I got that I got the Undaunted tree open, and then I also, I'm really high up in the Mages Guild, and I did the Sigic Order thing or whatever, so I can get that special ability or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But enough of the nerd talk.
I'm basically a glass cannon wizard.
Glass cannon wizard.
Mm-hmm.
See, I haven't gotten the Greymore expansion yet, so you know what I mean. That's something I gotta buy. But anyways, true Sherm, how you doing, brother?
I basically use a lot of dexterity and speed so I can get away from shit. Basically, that way I don't get hit as often. Because I know if I get hit one time, it's a wrap.
Well, I ain't running no dungeons with you. We are not running dungeons together.
Well, no, because I typically avoid every damn thing. All right, and I have this goofy looking shield that I can put up basically. That takes up not really, it doesn't take up anything, but it basically sucks off my mana. So I basically have this shield basically where I just replenish my mana and just keep it moving.
Yo,
hey, can I ask you guys a question?
Hidden, what's going on, True Sherm? Hidden,
I just want to ask everybody a question
lost
here.
In his own place and shit.
How do you guys feel
Big
about
display head ass nigga?
I'll ask a woman that. I'll ask the chick I know.
What do you want to know? I'll get the cartel.
No, because I know I got a friend of mine, right? I got a friend of mine that she does escorting, right?
Here we go.
I'm gonna ask her because I was gonna say how do you guys feel about escorts or whatever talking about no black guys or some bullshit?
No. They say that because they pimp tell them to say that because he don't want the competition. He don't want that bitch to be stressed out. It's not about her not liking niggas. She don't fuck niggas.
No, it's more or less the fact. It's the same. No niggas basically is the same concept that they have in the porn industry. If a woman bangs a black guy, nobody wants to be with her. She pretty much loses her value, according to when she leaves the porn industry, basically. So this is typically why there's a couple. This is why Alexis Texas don't bang black guys in movies and shit like that, because she doesn't want to lose her value.
Why is that?
Because being a black guy basically you lose your value. You lose your marketplace value in porn if you bang a black guy.
Because when we fuck a hoe, we drag a hoe, and she's easier to be pleased. Real talk. She's easier to be. She's easier to please the masses if she ain't been with our black asses. Because we dragging bitches.
Got him rapping.
Because basically, apparently we destroy women, so therefore that's the reason why they lose their value. This is typically why a lot of white women don't want to go outside their race, or even the white women that want to, they don't go outside their race for this reason, because they live under this stigma that black guys destroy their marketplace value, so they typically stay away from black guys for this reason. And we have Money AD in his cup and shit like that. Anyway,
even if you have,
got a red solo cup, he got a white solo cup. Yeah, but apparently they lose their value.
Isn't that something?
Yeah, they lose their value if they date a black guy.
You're associated with having that BBC, which stretches that clitoris has an anterior and a posterior. You are associated with flattening her bread and making her give you head.
I'm sorry. I'm struggling to find the F to give a fuck about any of this. Like, I don't care.
Well, Mr. Forma asked, so we gotta answer.
I mean, I'm just I don't care who asked it. I just like in general. Your sexual market value place goes down if I suck your cock. Well then, bitch, rent an apartment, get an RV.
She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. They do it.
You know how expensive RVs are. The South African rape market. They've been doing this for a while. They've been doing this for a while because, like, sad part about that, when porn first started, they basically were like trying to get women not to bang black men in porn, basically. And the sad part about that, I think at one point the porn industry made it like, if you bang this black guy, you'll get more money for banging this black guy. So a lot of the white women were starting to bang black guys way back when in the 70s and 60s in porn because they offered them more money. It's basically how they do their rate now. If you do regular scene, it's this much. Which is base, like a regular sex scene is this much. If you do anal, it's this much. If you do double penetration, it's this much. So it goes up the more you start adding shit in. But apparently black guys were somewhere in the middle. Now black guys are somewhere at the bottom now.
Why is that? Why is somewhere at the bottom? Shouldn't black guys be like ultra exotic or something? You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, because the sad part about that, they don't want to overvalue black men. So therefore,
who do you think's watching the porn?
Black men are actually cheaper. Black men are actually cheaper than regular penetration.
Yeah, exactly. Hidden. Who do you think is watching porn?
So the sad part about that is a woman doesn't get paid as much as she would for regular penetration if she gets penetration from a black guy.
Motherfucking black guys will watch porno, Dragon Ball Z, all in the same frame.
Double monitor, double fisting.
You don't want a bunch of dudes. You don't want a bunch of
them all
out there just stroking these brides down.
You gotta catch them all.
On the internet.
Hey, buddy, AD. You hear me?
Yes, right? Be out there doing all them things you talking about, Forma. Be doing all that shit, bro.
I was just gonna say, was that personal? Because it's directed.
Hey, a nigga will turn off the PlayStation 4, watch Dragon Ball Z, check out some porn, call it a day.
That all happens on the PS4. What are you talking about?
For everybody who did not buy the PS5, don't feel bad. Don't feel any of that shit, dude. I didn't buy the PS5 or the Xbox Series.
PS5 costs way too much money right now. You might as well wait till the summer or wait till April.
Just wait.
A message from my son Laszlo. I got a PlayStation 5. Y'all don't. Message from Laszlo.
Well, Laszlo, your PlayStation 5 is finna glitch out because you got the very first joint. You're supposed to wait. Your father done messed up.
No,
his father's just gonna have to buy another one. That's all.
No, his father's a tech genius though, so his father can replace it and fix shit.
He can't replace nothing. I'm going McQuack ass.
I'd rather take the shit apart, rebuild it again, and put it back together than buy a new damn.
How you gonna replace the PS5? They ain't even got enough PS5s at Walmart, nigga. Come on.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be a PS5. It's gonna be a Tico Tron 2020.
Tico Tron.
Replacing the parts is easy, basically, because they got parts for the damn thing. So I can replace the parts if I want to at will. They just ain't got the PlayStation out there. Like a good example, if you really wanted to, you could buy all the parts for the PlayStation 5, and I can put it together for you.
Hey, listen.
And it'd be much cheaper than buying a PlayStation 5.
Maybe we should. In order for them to boost up the amount, the inventory of PlayStation 5s, we should have told them that Trump made it, and then nobody would buy it, and then we'd have more.
Trump did
just
it.
like how Trump wants to give out the COVID medication, but don't nobody want to take it because this nigga's passing it out, even though it's gonna heal your motherfucking ass.
Even though, he was healed in like 2 days.
I know, right?
He was healed in 2 days.
We're like, I'm not taking what he took. No fucking way. And then they're like, well, he got healed in 2 days. And then they're like, oh, well, it must be nice to be president and get the best of the best treatment. It's like, yeah, he's trying to give it to you, too. If you don't want it, don't take it.
Yeah, he's trying to give it to you. And he's trying to give it to you for free, too.
Nothing's free.
And Bill Gates is like, no.
No, of course they done free.
The Tico Tron 2000. Don't worry, we skipped 1,999 steps.
Nah, we don't skip steps. We just add them too.
Who's worried about steps when you're using the drone?
Ticotron 900 got recalled because it's giving the kids seizures.
Oh, it's got all that Japanese animation built in.
I'm sorry. I had warnings at the beginning of the damn thing with the Indian lady say this machine is not for children. If your parents bought it for you, your mother should be sterilized.
Yeah, but you had the Indian woman. But you had the Indian woman up there talking. Didn't nobody know what she was saying?
She was speaking English though.
Exactly.
I like my Indian CGI Indian women. I be killing it with my CGI Indian women.
Hey, believe me, I'm not a hater of Indian. So I'm around nothing but Indian people, man. I love me some Indian people, man. My best friends are Indian, but they just can't speak. They have a hard time. This is what I do to my Indian friend. I tell her, I say, hey, whenever she gets me aggravated, I say, hey, say this for me. She says, what? I said, Venus victory, very good. Victor's vengeance. She's like, fuck you.
With her V's, you know.
No, because all the V's turned into W's, just like how with Haitian people, all the R's turned into W's.
Yeah, true.
It's funny.
Yeah,
I tell her that she'd be like, fuck. She'd be like, fuck you.
With black people, all the S's turn to P's, because we be like Pacific.
Oh yeah.
Like, nigga,
the S is silent.
Or my favorite
is silent.
Or my favorite is like they'll basically they'll make an ETL. They'll call it like a good example East Liberty. They'll call it East Liberty. They'll like fucking put the words together like it's one big word and cancel out the T and call it Sliberty.
Hey, let me tell you something. For some reason. Yo, Tico, for some reason, a lot of black women in my family can't pronunciate S and H and R together. It turns out to be screw.
Screw.
Yeah. They don't never say, hey, on your way back from work, bring me a bag of shrimp. They don't say that. They say, yo, see, you think you can sneak me a bag of shrimp?
Or shrimp.
I'm making me some shrimp. I'm like, yeah, all right. I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna get you some shrimp.
Like what?
Yeah, it's scrippers.
I ain't got a room to talk because I soften my C's, my T's. I soften my C's, my T's, and my K's.
Well, because of the region of America that I'm from, I can't pronounce ER. I mean, that's just what it is.
Oh shit.
Everything ER turns into AA.
Fresh out the asylum.
Hey.
Did you sit here and send me a StreamYard link?
No.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
You gonna send me a StreamYard link? I'm like, this is gonna send me a link after I sent him a link to my StreamYard.
That sounded like such a lie. That sounded like a lie.
Yeah, it did. It just no did. You sent me a link. I'm looking. Don't make me pull it up.
I don't think he's telling the truth.
Let me defend myself. I just got here, motherfucker. Can I defend myself?
Well, before your ass got here, you sent me a link for Discord. I mean, for StreamYards before you got here for another StreamYard. I'm like, whose StreamYard is this?
I'm not denying that is possible.
I knew he wasn't telling the truth.
Any of that.
Did you hear the way he pronounced that N when he first said no? You knew he was lying.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fuck you guys! You're the most terrible lie detector test ever, and I wouldn't trust you to do shit at CIA or NSA.
No, man, I can tell, man, by the pronunciation. I can tell, man. I know. You're lying right now. You thinking and you lying. I hear it.
What the fuck?
Yo, Psychesoap,
projection is a motherfucker.
That's when you know you've been working together
like
way too fucking long and shit.
I like that.
That's when you know you've been working together way too fucking long with people. Nigga, why you gotta be lying? Nigga, you up here lying.
I'm turning up right now.
Oh my God. Why you
Speaking of
fucking lying.
Speaking of people,
oh my God.
Speaking of people lying, I caught a Money AD video the other day, and he was exposing somebody. He was exposing somebody that was talking really nasty and vulgar in the stream.
Yeah, I did catch that too. I caught that too.
Did you catch that video?
I caught that too.
Hey,
And you know what?
Was he talking about me talking vulgar in the stream?
I noticed something else too.
No, we expect
that particular person happened to delete a particular video where we proved a certain asshole is particularly what he is.
No, really? Wait, fellas, it wasn't me. Wait a minute. Whoa. It's not me.
Yeah, we know it wasn't you. We know it wasn't you.
I wasn't there.
We know it wasn't you. No, it
You was
wasn't
talking
you.
about sour cream. I already know what you were talking about.
That's her new name, Sour Cream. I love it.
Okay.
Yeah. No, man. Sour cream's what she likes, but her real nickname is Cottage Cheese.
I said she was making chili. I said she was making chili. She was making chili.
Yeah, that was some bullshit what she said.
Extra shit. See, I already know what I'm talking about.
She came up with that nasty ass shit. I'm like, no, this is fucking. Why is it always like this?
Let me see if I have this straight, brother. Did she just tell on herself the longer she talked?
What's up?
Like always.
Well, that's why she gets the fuck out and then leaves it up to her little boyfriend.
What the fuck you got going on there, True Sherm, under your name?
What happened? Okay, I'll change it. Hold
Truepocalypse
on. No,
now.
I mean, like, what is it supposed to be?
Truepocalypse now.
Truepocalypse now.
Oh,
okay. Change it.
Wait a minute.
He's like, I see apocalypse.
Is that like
I
like a Pokemon?
I want a whole.
Oh my God! Did you hear about? Hold up.
Pocky lips.
Whoa! Time.
Pokey lips.
Time.
Okay.
Everyone shut the fuck up. Everybody silence.
He's got Tupac lips.
Silence. Everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone, please shut the fuck up. Hold up.
All right, go.
Hold up. This bitch Pokemon
got put on blast.
Hold up. I'm not done. She let the homie Steve smash in the next room while she knew my nigga Fred wanted to do. Nigga, imagine a bitch you really wanted to smash, right? A bitch like Pokemon in the next room doing the nasty with a nigga named Steve.
Oh, it's gotta hurt the fucking ears, man.
And you're laying there listening to the shit. Like, you probably jerk off a little bit, like, oh, crying.
No, you couldn't.
Oh my God, that is so
embarrassing. Like that.
Hold on a second.
That could have been him. That could have been him had he not have been a beta male simp.
Oh my God, all you have to do.
What happened?
We just walk up like,
he was a beta. He was a beta.
Pokemon.
What happened?
Pokemon. If you want this dick, let's go. That's how it is with me, nigga. I walk up in the spot. I look a bitch dead in your eye.
Oh shit!
This nigga, what's his name? Who got nigga? He got. Not only did he get played right, but apparently this is according to legend. Apparently she did it to send a message to this nigga, but she kept leading him on. Like, nigga, she pimped you.
See me? If I was Alfred Meister, I'd have walked up in there. I'd have walked up in her naked, butt ass naked. I'd had a tattoo that says King Dingaling going down the side of my leg, and I'd have been like, all right, it's on.
I would have.
You know what the funny thing is? She was probably hoping for that.
Pokemon, don't you ever in your life invite me over to one of your sleepovers, because it ain't gonna be a sleepover. It's gonna be a wake up party, and the whole motherfucking neighborhood gonna know. Shit. They gonna have to call the police because is everything okay? No, this bitch is screaming.
He's
from
killing
orgasm.
her. He's killing her.
Not me. I'm gonna remodel that whole entire. I'm gonna remodel that whole entire hole.
I never heard the safe word.
Places that she didn't even know she had holes.
Peaches.
But you better not hope it is sleepover and Angela becomes Peter.
Use your imagination, my nigga. She was bent over, nigga. Booty hole showing. Nigga pulled out. Nigga stuck in. Nigga was like,
matter of fact,
Fred is in the next room, my nigga. Fred is in the next room.
Yeah. Oh, you can
hear.
Her boyfriend? Her boyfriend? Like, what? I don't understand.
Nigga, don't let it be me. Don't let it be me. Because if I hear you in the next room and you're getting smashed, nigga, I go in there like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and you remember that one scene in The Predator, right? Where he's like, Decken, and they go the partnership of friendship, nigga. We are tag teaming. We are the tag team champions of the world, nigga. Boys and girls, children of all ages. Generation X proudly brings to you its new tag team champions of the world. The true Sherm going in. Tico Tren gonna bend the new age outlaws. That's how it's gonna be.
Sherm kicks the door and he's doing the helicopter with his dick.
Just swinging.
Funny story. Funny story though. This is gonna hurt the black pills. This is gonna hurt the email black pills feelings. Steve is actually uglier than Fedmeister. By the way.
Good.
Oh. Steve is actually uglier than Fedmeister.
And that probably hurts even more too, because you know what? Let's be real. This has happened to each and every single, except for Tico. This has happened to each
wait a minute.
and every single one of you. Okay, where you had a pretty bitch, but you really wanted to get at her. Now, I'm not saying that you listen, like I said, nigga, I don't care. Even in my most beta male days,
we'll share a hoe for that.
If the bitch is in the next room, if she knows I wanted to fuck, and I hear you in the next room moaning and shit, I kick in the motherfucking door like Biggie Smalls, nigga. I rip the Tupac ring out my nose. I throw the shit down, nigga. I'm like, let's go, brother. We're gonna film the Mega Powers right now, brother.
No. Comes in like Big Jim Steele.
Tupac, nigga, you ain't from the East Coast, nigga. You old bathtub ass nigga. Oh, eyes on me looking like nigga.
Will Smith and Wild Wild West ass in the hand ass nigga. Oh, I look like Patrick Ewing back in the early 90s. Oh, Reggie Miller coming back. Michael Jordan. I crossed Jordan against the fucking Bulls in 96 ass nigga. I'm still holding on to old memories and dreams ass nigga. Maya Angelou back in the day, sitting back on the bus, Rosa Parks ass nigga. Oh, man, we will overcome. We will rise up and overcome ass nigga.
Honey bun.
Oh, menace to society. I want these cheeseburgers in my face ass nigga.
You guys are gonna fuck around and burn yourselves out.
I think we're done. That was like Goku and Vegeta doing the thing class.
I think you're not going over. Hey yo, sir. I think you knocked one over the Green Monster on that one, dog.
I'm sorry.
Man, slamming everything, man.
What did I do?
That was turned up, bro.
Is my microphone up too loud?
No, I'm gonna introduce myself to the pussy.
I can turn it down.
If it was, I wouldn't be able to tell you now.
If that was Pokemon,
get a text so I can rest for the pussy.
Oh my god! I've been just wanting to smash Pokemon for the longest time, nigga. Don't give me that opportunity, nigga. I'm like Randy Orton with the nigga. I'll do the RKO out of nowhere with my penis.
It's like slap
brother. Repent.
True, sure.
I will repent. Get that simp out of me, brother. Get the simp out.
This is a simp ass podcast tonight.
Get the simp out.
Repent.
I will repent.
True, sure.
Yes.
So her boyfriend was sitting outside and she was banging somebody else.
My nigga, this is what I'm trying to tell you. This nigga was asleep. Like think about it like this, right?
They sleep next door to each other.
They're asleep. You're sleeping next to the girl you want to bang. She's in there with a nigga named Steve. He's in there, nigga, licking her feet, nigga fingering her butthole, nigga grabbing her titty, nigga spinning her over. Nigga, you hear her moaning, screaming, all kinds, and then they go to sleep together, spooning, and you're sitting there crying like, it could have been me.
She's all in there. She's all in there taking a knee.
Like auditioning and shit.
Nigga, she took splooge in her face, my dude. She took splooge to the face, nigga.
How do we know this chick? How do y'all know this chick?
And then she put on Instagram and took a picture all over her face. BLM.
That's how.
I didn't even
All right, I'm about to play this real quick. Hey, guys.
For real.
I'm still trying to.
That's true, sir.
Ready to smack this
I
challenge.
wish. About ready to smack a nigga.
I'm gonna introduce myself to the pussy. Fuck a
I already see where this is going.
Damn no, sweetheart. I didn't know you had a rap video out.
All about eating the pussy.
You picked the dick.
Eating the pussy is what a man supposed to do.
Yeah,
eating the
nigga,
pussy like a piece of barbecue.
That's me at Pokemon's house, nigga. I'm coming out the bushes, nigga. Knocking on the door like bitches me. Let's go. I'm out the pen, nigga, ready to get it.
He's got his mustache shaved into a pussy brush.
Do you do
There you go. He's taking a sip of his straw. What the fuck? No. No.
I'm Mr. To the max, my nigga. To the max.
Chew the pussy to the max.
To the max.
Is she a video? I want to know how y'all know her. How do y'all know her though? How y'all know her?
Oh, she's on Twitch. I'm on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
And it was all over Twitter. If you get Twitter, you find out these things faster and follow the right people.
All I have is Facebook, YouTube, but now I have Discord.
I mean, Twitter. Get Twitter, you'll find out a lot more shit faster on Twitter.
I tried Twitter. I don't know how that shit don't work, man. I tried it. This shit don't fucking work.
All you see.
Follow the right people.
This guy talking about Pokemon. This dude over here talking. This because all these dudes want to fuck her. That's all this shit is. That's like it's a pool. A large fucking pool.
Is it just me, or am I the only one that don't want to fuck her?
I don't want to fuck either.
I
didn't want to smash. I didn't want to smash until I heard about this story because this shit was juicy as fuck. Now I want to smash. Because she's so fucking scandalous. I just want to treat her like a hoe. That's it.
Listen to MGTOW thread. Repent.
Nigga, I'm not gonna marry the hoe. I just want to bust through the door like Shawn Michaels, elbow drop in the pussy, and then I'm out, nigga. That's it.
Oh shit!
I'm the nigga in the bushes, creeping, waiting for the boyfriend to leave. Then I creep on in like, "What's up, bitch? It's time."
When True Sherm's in the house, sweet chin music has a whole different meaning.
I'm too gangster to be in the bushes. I'm the type of nigga that'll knock on the doors and niggas leaving the house. I'll dap him up and go in there and smash his bitch.
He's gonna shoot his shot so hard it knocks her out.
I'll be knocking on the door. What's up, my nigga? What's up, my nigga? Like we trade places.
Dude be confused like, who the fuck is this guy? Like,
Tico, I'm the nigga in the laundromat with the gray sweatpants smiling.
That's all right. I'm the gray sweatpants showing on at the door and shit like that. Talk about I'm the personal trainer and shit.
I'm the one that's always got change.
Like I'm personal trainer.
Don't worry. All that sempre will end when Pokemon hits the right age, and then that shit's gonna just, dude. You watch. Just watch.
When she has a HIV positive test.
Over 30 and 40 right now.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be the same.
I don't know.
like the good old days when she was young and firm and she was trying to show off her ass but pretend like she wasn't. I hate that shit.
Looked her up and down, said, I'll take her.
Nope. I saw the trash I saw the trash that is coming out of the younger generation. I don't want it.
Hey,
oh yeah, good luck, ladies. Because ladies, you have to deal with a sea. I mean, a sea of self-hating beta male bitch boys. It's at a pathetic level. I think I was witnessing some of that on
Sherm.
And I think hopefully he was trolling.
I got a question.
I hope he was trolling. Man. What's up?
What does that shit got to do with you going your own way, my nigga?
Exactly.
Get on that whole ass nigga.
What got to do with you, my man?
Is that motherfucking ring in his nose, Tupac ass nigga?
God damn it!
Just like how does female empowerment have to do with coming back and talking about a bunch of men who don't have anything to do with them? It's a topic of reference. I don't like. Don't mistake me talking about this shit as a reference to what the fuck I'm doing. Ever.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Come on, I know you got her OnlyFans.
Like I've never had the problem in public when I talk about this shit in public.
You like
I've literally had women at work like get turned on by me talking about this shit to them at work.
Yeah.
Like what?
I'm like, I wouldn't date none of y'all hoes because y'all hoes. What do you mean we're all hoes? You heard me, y'all hoes.
You know what? Different, right? You say something different, and then they, that make them, think a little different. Like, oh, I say this, not the ordinary, basically.
Yeah. I'm an asshole at work. Shit, I don't care.
And why does this matter? Let me tell you why this matters. Because I was on
there it goes.
I was on MD's channel, and you guys were there. You saw in the comment section, what's this fucking kid's name? This kid is like what, 16, 17, and he's talking about crazy shit about his own goddamn self. In the future, you got motherfucking black men out there bragging about getting other black men fired from their job. Going out talking about we're Black Lives Matter and all this bullshit, but they cater to women. So innately, that's going to be a huge fucking problem. Why do you think a Pokemon is where she's at and we're not where she's at? It's because of these beta male fucking sim boys. So that's the reason why I bring it up. It's not because I give a fuck in the grand scheme of what they do with their penis. In the grand scheme of like okay, so we're gonna get buried. Our fucking message is gonna get punished or whatever because of our mindset. But she gets rose to the top because we have a generation of dudes who are raised by women who fucking hate themselves. And all they hear in their ear is that motherfucker ain't shit. Men aren't shit. Men ain't this. So what do these generation of men say about themselves?
They do shit.
You are so right, bro.
So the thing is like we got how do you which brings me to another question which baffles me. How the fuck do you expect anybody to be a fucking man when they don't even know how to fucking be a man them damn selves?
Yeah.
No roadmap, no compass, my man.
No roadmap, no guidance, no path, no goddamn, no start, no flare, no nothing. You're just basically blindfolded, and you're basically stumbling around blind. You don't even got a cane in the dome.
Yeah. I agree.
So how the hell do you expect anybody to be a man? Well, first off, bitch, do you know what the fuck it means to be a man? That's the first thing. Hell no. So why you got the nerve to tell somebody to man up?
It's like what Tom Leica says. If you've never dated a man, how the hell are you going to give advice about dating men? Like it's
man, most of these young kids, young girls, they ain't never dated a man. They ain't never dated a man.
They dated. My favorite is the women that try to give out dating advice, and I go, wait, how long you been in a relationship? 2 weeks? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Right.
And I go back.
To elaborate,
to more professional. I go 13 years, bitch. 13 years.
To have me rephrase. To even have me rephrase.
Motherfuckers give marriage advice. How long you been married, motherfucker? 2 weeks? No.
I was about to say
in general.
The longest I've been married was about
marriage advice. Only been who got their PhD and all but fucking 1 week.
The longest I've been married was what, like 6 years before she passed away.
Yeah, like to have me rephrase what Tom is what he actually tells women is, have you ever dated a woman? Have you ever had to deal with a woman and their bullshit? And the answer obviously is no. And so, okay, now we get into these situations where you have the two lesbian women, you know, that they're faking the funk, they just haven't found the right dick yet. But they go out and date, and it's like, well, who pays for the meal? If both of y'all get married, who's gonna pay the child support? Or who's gonna pay the alimony? You see what I'm saying?
Break that shit down like a fraction, brother.
Let me break this to you. If a chick ain't never been, if a chick is a lesbian or claims to be a lesbian, ain't never been with a man, don't come to me to be your test dummy. Cause I'm gonna turn you down right the fuck there.
I think the funniest and smartest thing somebody ever said about, as far as like, you know, if you're going to get into a relationship with a woman, and TF Film said this one best in the stream that I did with him. He goes, if you're going to do it, if you're going to break up with a woman, your best bet is to go trans basically. Because if you're trans, they'll basically just give you custody. They'll give you half custody of the children. And the sad part about that is like, the only thing that will be stopping men from doing that is their fucking pride, because no man wants to admit to being a trans man or trans woman basically. So the sad part about that is, that's the only way as a man that you can possibly keep like majority custody of your children and still live it on, or get half custody of your children and not have to pay like child support to the woman if you actually say you're trans man basically. I mean a trans woman for all intents and purposes. Because the sad part about that, when it comes to lesbian relationships or gay relationships, they typically split it in half. They split like the parenting in half. But when it comes to men and women, they give all the custody to women majority of the time. So if you say you're a trans person, after you get a divorce from that woman, they're more inclined to give you half the custody, because they're not going to dispute the shit. They're not going to go against you, because then it'll be seen as sex or transphobic basically. So the sad part about that, you're more likely to get half custody if you claim you're trans.
I have a question for that later on. Ask me when you need.
You know what I find funny? You know what I find goddamn absolutely fucking hysterical? It's the fact
that you keep on spelling my damn lines.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Don't tell me you went Joe Biden already, brother.
I know, right? He been doing this shit for at least what, like, MGTOW and the Wind's been doing this shit for about like 4 or 5 months now.
Yeah, 4 or 5 months.
Matter of fact, he made a video where he literally took every single line that I normally say, and he put it in that fucking video. And I remember watching the video, I was like, fuck MGTOW and the Wind.
And I completely and utterly butchered it.
He literally said every single last one of my lines that I've ever said in that video. I'm sitting like, fucking MGTOW and the Wind.
Hey yo, Tico. And he ain't even mean to roast you at all.
No, he was doing it on purpose. He was being a smartass, though. No, he was doing it on purpose. He was being a smartass when he did it. He said at the beginning of the video. He said in that quote at the beginning of the video. I know somebody's gonna be talking shit on me later when I do this, but I got to do this because it's funny.
Okay, now I agree.
I was like, okay, this is gonna be good. Then he started up like, you know what I find funny? Something I find funny. I'm like, fuck you, Win.
That makes a hell of a lot more sense now.
Like, fuck you,
Win. He did.
Right?
Why'd you try to roast him, man?
I know, right?
Come on, Win. Fuck you, Win.
We got jokes to that.
That's basically how it is for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, he said that too. He said that too. For all intents and purposes. Because he said something. He goes, yeah, because for all intents and purposes. I go, you know what? Fuck you, Win. Fuck you.
But I digress.
But I digress. I was like, oh, this asshole.
Yeah.
Then I think he went on to say, fuck you, fuck your face, and fuck your day, or some shit like that too. I'm like, he's such an asshole.
Okay, insult to injury.
Yeah.
This is good. Yeah. Right?
That was like the funniest video I've ever seen from Win. I'm like, fuck this guy. Fuck him with a thorny rose.
Sorry, too late. I'm already
Fuck
getting
him with a spiked baseball bat. Fuck this guy.
Ow.
Whoa! Wow!
Oh, damn!
Whoa!
Hey, sorry.
Whoa.
Hey, Tico, I'm sorry. That thorny fucking thing has already been beat. I'm already getting screwed by the green weenie. Military.
Gotcha.
You ever heard of that shit?
Yeah. Oh, goodness. I was like, oh, fuck this guy. He got joked. And the sad part about that, I didn't even know nothing about the video. Yam is the one that brought the video to my attention. I'm sitting like, fuck Yam and fuck Win.
Damn, anybody that was even gonna shoot the messenger, ain't
you damn right I shot the messenger too. Yam had to get it too. I was like, fuck you, Yam. He's like, but I didn't make the video. Fuck you for giving it to me.
None of this shit makes sense, man. It's like madness.
Well, I see it.
Who do we lose?
Let's see. Hey, they figured out the Russian way.
No, McTown to win still. We lost somebody else. Money AD.
God has been good to these hoes for them to be some sorry ass bitches.
Yeah. He's gonna continue to be good to these hoes.
Mm-hmm. All right, see you, Money AD.
Oh.
Peace out, Money AD.
He said I'll see y'all soon. So apparently he's coming back, I guess.
Hey, yo!
I hope so.
That's a hell of an outro. I could never follow that.
Right?
Does that mean you're never
you
going
can
to
follow
leave?
it if you're Yam. Yam does that shit on a regular basis.
Let me break this to you. Let me break this here to you. These women in America don't know what the fuck suffering is. They go over to fucking. They go over fucking to Iraq, Afghanistan, or fucking not even Israel, because Israel's pretty much damn near on our level in the first damn place. They go somewhere else that is not a Western country that does not believe in this shit. And they go over to Russia, their asses are fucking grass. You know?
Oh yeah.
I'd like to see them try to pull that shit in another country.
Israel is damn near America at this point.
Yeah. Israel's damn near America. So we should be looking at Israel to see how fucked we're getting. You know?
They got the black Jews over there. The black Jews.
They're being treated like shit over there.
Yeah, they're being treated like shit.
The black Jews are being treated like shit over there. Apparently the black Jews over there got more mitochondrial DNA than actual Jews over there. And they're being treated like shit.
You know the funny thing about it is
they got more what's it called? Semitic DNA in their system than the regular Jews over there. They call themselves Jews.
Oh man, here's
and they're being treated like shit.
You know what'd be funny? You know what'd be funny? If they partner with fucking the fucking this Israel part, which one's which?
What you mean?
Palestine's Jewish, right? The Jewish one, right?
No, Palestine is the
Muslim.
Palestine is Muslim. Palestine's Muslim. Pakistan's Muslim.
You know what'd be funny? You know what would make me laugh? If the black Jews say, you know what, fuck this shit. And they just said, you know what?
Well, no, because the sad part about that, their black Jews are from like Southern Africa, which is sad. And the sad part about that, they did a DNA test on them and they brought them over there just so they could be treated like shit. And a lot of them are being picked off slowly, and a lot of them are being killed. In Israel right now. So a lot of black Jews are being killed in Israel right now.
Why the fuck are they over in Israel?
Well, they told them that they'll treat them nicely, and they told them that they'll give them a home and treat them nicely.
And they believe that shit?
They believe that shit, yeah. The sad part about that, only a small portion of the tribe actually went, of the tribe that's from there. And the sad part about that, they're all being, like, slowly but surely, they're either being treated like shit, or some of them are making it back home eventually. Back to, like, Africa, basically, because they don't want to be in Israel. Because they're literally being killed off, or treated like shit, or treated like slaves.
Like,
and they have more Semitic, they have more mitochondrial DNA than the rest of them.
Yeah, that's some funny shit. It's like, they actually believe them. So I hope they learned a fucking lesson.
All the ones that died didn't learn a lesson.
Well, if this shit keeps up, the only way that a white boy is gonna learn how to dance is if you go back to Africa, because that's where all the niggas gonna go back to. Because where the fuck else is they gonna go?
I already been planning. I want to go to
I'm going to Central America.
I've been watching JT. I want to go to Africa. It's called what's it called? Burkina Faso. You know the Tico know what I'm talking about. Shit. What I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
Towards the west.
Yeah.
Hey yo. Don't do that.
That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to get.
I don't know where the hell to go. You know?
Yeah.
You got to get $10,000 and a passport. You got to get $10,000 and a passport.
I already got the passport.
I'm at 4Gs. I want to get 5Gs before I get a PS5. 4Gs. I want to get 5Gs before I get a PS5, but I want to get 10Gs.
How about we get rid of this echo?
But I want to get 10Gs. Yeah, what's going on with the echo? What's going on with the echo? Why?
That ain't me.
Really hidden? Really hidden? Really hidden? Really hidden?
What?
Really hidden.
That bet is on the table maximum. That bet is on the table maximum.
Oh my God.
Next
It's
exclusive.
12:30 in the northeast,
Is it done?
and it's time for me
No.
to lay down.
No. Fuck that. Three amigos. Goddamn it. No.
We're here. All three of us here. The three of us here. Finally.
Dare.
Don't. Mr. Forma, don't do it.
No.
Don't.
How about
don't
this?
blow up the bridge.
How about this?
Don't blow up
No.
the
How about
bridge.
this? How about we get together Monday on my channel?
Yeah.
Three of us.
Okay.
Don't leave.
Three of us.
Okay. Fair enough. But what time?
What time can you be free? I know you work. I'm off on Monday.
10:15 for me. 10:15 for me.
I got the kid.
It's gonna be late.
The baby
Out
moms
here.
don't come get the kid until around about 5-ish, 6-ish.
5-ish, 6-ish.
So that's around.
So that would be like 9. That would be like 9 o'clock for me or something.
9 or 10 o'clock for you. So
It's just going to be about like 9, 10 o'clock.
Hey, gents, I'm about to check out here. I gotta get driving.
that'd be like 8, 9
All right,
o'clock
boss.
for you, Mr. Forma.
But a better day would be Tuesday. Because I don't have the kid on Tuesday.
Hey, I'm gonna say my outro. I'm gonna say my outro. This is MIGTOW on the win. Like I said, stay tuned for rolling video 50 cal. I'm gonna go through the calibers on my videos. The ones that people can own or basically handle, either standing up or mounted on the truck. And treat yourself like milk.
This motherfucker.
Treat yourself like milk. Do not but spoil yourself.
This asshole.
Yeah, I know. But I digress. This is MIGTOW on the win, signing off.
Peace out, bro, man.
I'm gonna hijack the fuck out of his truck and put a truck on center.
Don't.
Things
like that. Mr. Tico Tren. No.
Tico Trend.
I'm gonna put a sign on the side of his truck. Is that a Penske truck?
That's fucked up. Oh, ow!
I'm gonna jack his shit though in the back of the Penske truck. Put the whole entire 18-wheeler on blocks, and I'm gonna drive away the Penske truck like it was a motherfucking Penske truck.
That's a motherfucking Penske truck.
Yeah, right. Not a motherfucking Penske truck.
Why are there phony federales jumping out of it?
Right? Like a pit crew and shit. Take all the wheels off his truck.
Why are we doing this? What's going on here? Come on, man. Come on.
What?
Come on. You're talking about stealing funding from the state, the government, and come on, man. It's not right. Look at him. Look at him.
I'm not stealing funding from the state. I'm stealing funding from the trucking company.
You're trying to
get it.
Shut down the industry. I mean, how dare you talk about you talk about my son?
How dare you?
Fuck all that shit. That 22 long rifle they talking about in the chat is what's up.
Okay, I didn't want to do it, but now you made me do it. No, sweetheart, you made me do it. Now I got to go Trump. I got to do the Trump. I have to do the Trump. I mean, it's huge. It's huge in certain countries, depending on where I do it or how I do it. It depends on how I woo the people. The people really like me over in China. They really do. I mean, it really, I'm an incredible person. I have all kinds of money. No, sweetheart. How much money do you want? How much money? I asked him how much money you want. He didn't say anything. I don't know what to do.
$5 million.
$5 million. I got $5 million for you. It's no problem. I'm Trump. I'm President Trump. I got money. Tico, how much money you need?
I don't need any money.
China.
Oh, come on.
China.
Come on.
China.
I'm like the $1 Million Man. I was in WrestleMania 23. You remember? I did the thing with the thing and the, Come on.
No, that's Biden.
For real.
Come on.
My man Biden said, we hold these truths to be self-evident. That every man, woman, and child. I mean, come on, man. You know the thing.
You know the rest of it.
You know the rest of the thing.
Really?
No, you don't understand.
Really?
Trump
He doesn't remember the rest
Biden.
of the thing.
Biden is Trump. They're both the same person.
Facts.
Really?
Jesus is Satan. Satan is Jesus. I'm fucking with y'all.
Who says? I mean,
hey, no, sweetheart. That's that Eddie Murphy, that vampire in Brooklyn. Remember? Evil is good.
we must be good. We have to take our Tren channel or a Christian channel. We do not believe any of this.
You have fun with that $2 hole.
We do not believe in any of the stuff that No Sweetheart is saying. We do not believe in any of this stuff that he is spewing. We have to keep our channel as a family-loving Christian channel who never swears and uses all the proper language because we love children. We have to keep our Tren channel. However, we do support.
Never
Satan.
fuck swear.
We
Ever.
keep our Tren channel.
Yeah, all right, Tico. Hey, all right, Tico. Just tell your 6-year-old to give you back your 9mm and remember tuck your machete back underneath your kitchen table. No problem.
Right? Like, come on, man.
No big deal.
Who are you fooling?
Lam Golden McQuack got motherfucking electrified gators walking around his fucking front yard.
This guy. Oh, shit.
Talking about this is a wholesome family show. How dare you?
How dare you?
Motherfucking Greta Thunberg is pointing at you.
I would like to sing a song to you, brothers.
Yes.
We shall overcome.
Thank you, brother.
Overcome.
Yes.
You remind me of that video.
What happens?
The lady
like a
that crushed the on her sheets.
in my heart.
Sing it, brother.
Sing it.
I do believe that niggas will stop singing it. The niggas will stop singing this song and pick up an AK-47.
AKs. Wait a minute, brother man. I don't think that's how the song goes, brother Deacon.
Brother Deacon, Pastor Deacon.
Pastor Deacon about to go lit on the nigga, so we about to go ahead and pass the collection plate. Go ahead and put 5 in if you can. 5, 10, 15, 20. You know how niggas play dominoes. You know how it is.
What, Deacon? Does this pay my tithes?
I need domino money, nigga. I don't know what it paid. I just need some money for the dominoes, nigga. I'm trying to become 5-time domino champion, Deacon Soap. So I need some domino money, my nigga.
Let me tell you something right now. Don't think because you're from the West Coast that you the only nigga around here to know how to play some damn dominoes.
I know, right?
I'll tell you this right now.
We got some Caribbean people up in here. We got some Jamaican up in here.
We can go to Walmart and buy a fold-up table, get some beers, and sit out there all night and play that shit, man. $5 a game.
Hey, but Forma, do not bring out the 99. I can't use that many numbers. Don't do that shit.
No, just we only go up to 6. Professionals only go up to 6.
And you gotta have the regulation. You gotta have the regulation fold out table with the bent leg. You know the one that wobble. You gotta have the regulation domino, the domino table.
And then if you're Jamaican, you gotta have the cardboard to go under the dominoes.
That's
on the
right.
table.
You gotta have the cardboard to go under.
I cannot have you niggas doing is slamming my motherfucking table when you scream domino.
You have to.
So the goddamn dominoes fly every damn where, and then I can't count the shit.
See, no, we don't slam the table. No, we don't really slam the table as Jamaicans. We slap it down just a little bit. You might hear a ring clink off of it, but we simply don't slam the table that hard. We'll say some shit like, "Who got the double deuce?"
You gotta slam that shit. You gotta slam it down, man. You gotta slam it down.
All right, give me a big five, big five. Oh, you hold on to that big five player? Give me that big six. Who got that? Oh, you hold on to
you say domino.
How many?
Hey, wait a minute. Oh,
I'm getting paid.
Sharp. Yo, wait. What's the spinner in this motherfucker? What's the spinner?
Okay, when you start the game, of dominoes, right? When you start the first hand, whoever has big six is the first play. Okay, after that, it's whoever dominoes. They can put down whatever domino they want, but the first spinner that gets played is the spinner that you have to play off of. No other spinner can be played off of. So if you put down big four, that's the spinner that you can play off of. You can't play off of any other spinner. Big four is the spinner. So that's up to whoever puts down the double domino first. It takes five.
No, usually it's whoever has a double six goes first. If nobody has a double six, then the person with the next higher next double number goes.
No, only on the very first play.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah, but every time after that is just whoever puts down the double. You can put down a double nothing, and you have to play off of that. So I wouldn't play if I was a strategist in dominoes, I wouldn't play a double unless I had that number specifically. Because if I had that number, like say for instance, if I have a double five, right, but I don't have any fives, that means more than likely they're in the boneyard or he has all of them. So I wouldn't play double five. But if I had nothing but fours, then I would play double four because I know he don't have no fours, but I have all the fours. So I'm going to play the fours. You trying to block him out? Yeah, you trying to block him out. I don't know how to play spades, but dominoes is
same concept.
Then you ain't
black. You basically want to lead with all the cards.
Excuse me.
Don't you ever in your motherfucking life.
You ain't black. Hold on a second.
In your life.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute now. Hold on a minute. You Sherm, you just got black people in America stirred up real quick right now. We done turned up. Did you just say that you can't play no goddamn spades?
Nigga, you ain't black.
I've played spades. It's just been so long I forgot. I don't play.
Nigga, you ain't black.
I mean,
look at that. And he's talking shit on me last week for not eating chicken. This nigga don't play spades. At least I play spades, nigga. What?
First of all, I have never gotten on you about chicken. I have never.
Yes, you did.
I don't care. It's just the whole fact that
how you black. You said you were the first one to say it. How you black and don't eat chicken? Then Mr. Forma jumped in. Then Psychesoap jumped in. Then Wayne jumped in. Then everybody else jumped in. I'm like, oh, these niggas
did all this.
How you can't play spades?
I remember this conversation vividly.
Get mad at me.
But the question is, how is spades?
I remember it so well.
How is spades like dominoes?
The first time we all met. It's the first time we all met. We were in Mr. Forma's live stream. Mr. Elite was there. Hammerhand was there. You three was all there. Psychesoap and True Sherm was there. And you talked shit on me and said, how you don't eat chicken and you black? And then Mr. Forma chimed in and said, how you black and don't eat chicken? And he started roasting me. Then Psychesoap started roasting me. Then Hammerhand just laughed.
Hey,
and,
Mr. Elite, I'll be right back. I gotta take this.
But the thing is, right? I'm not trying to be racist or nothing. But like a black person that don't eat chicken is like a saying with no tail.
Oh.
Yeah, look, there's a lot of sayings with no tail, but there's not too many sayings that can't turn Super Saiyan either way. So that's True Sherm not playing able to play spades. That's not being able to turn Super Saiyan.
Wait, Goku got clipped, so he's the strongest.
Yo, man, but that's okay though, cause Sherm could be trained. He could be molded. He could be motivated. I could take him into the time chamber and I can make him the illest fucking spade player you ever had. I teach him how to count cards.
He be the first nigga on the table reneging and shit for no reason.
No. I teach him how to count cards. And then hold on a minute. Then after I train him how to whoop ass in spades, I'm gonna take him to the big boy club and we're gonna get on that whisk. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, feel.
I'm gonna stop playing whisk because
Sherm sucks either way.
Because spades, spades is that's the junior leagues. Then from there you graduate to whisk.
Yeah, bid whisk.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you Sherm don't even know how to play that. I gotta go to bed,
man. Y'all got me up here all late, get me upset. My man can't play no goddamn spades. Fucking Jessica Simpson can't rap. Fuck going on in this bitch?
Oh, man. This nigga like Tupac. Of course he can't fucking play spades.
What the fuck? I mean, how much sense does that make, nigga? Wait, hold on. No,
matter of fact, now that I think about it, Tupac actually didn't know how to play spades. Now that I think about it.
Wait.
What? I seen him at the table in a music video fronting like he could play some spades.
Yeah, Tupac
couldn't actually. Tupac can't play those damn spades. I can tell by the way he wore his fucking bandana he couldn't play those spades.
He can't play
You know what? You're right. Come to think of it, when I seen him in the MC Breed video, I gotta get mine. You gotta get
MC Breed video. That was the shit. I love that fucking song,
in that
man.
video, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I love that fucking song, man. You fucking right, Psychesoap. I gotta get mine. The MC Breed shit featuring Tupac. That was the best shit Tupac ever fucking did.
He was doing that shit.
They
were doing that shit in that video.
But you can't play spades. I'm mad now. I'm
mad too.
I'm mad I can't play spades.
Right.
I don't even know this nigga no more. Let me go get that track from UPS because I don't know this nigga no more.
This is about to be like the Boondocks. Somebody's gonna say they mad and throw a chair. I'm mad.
Oh, yeah.
Bobby Knight and his bitch is throwing a chair.
Throw a chair. I'm mad.
How the hell?
Like, how the hell can't you play spades?
Damn,
we're gonna have a peaceful fucking. We're gonna have a peaceful.
It's not that I can't play spades. This is that I don't play spades.
Nigga, that's like saying I can't play spades.
No, it's not. That is not the same thing.
All right. Everybody calm down.
But what I don't understand is how spades is related to dominoes.
Because that's how you basically play spades.
Hey, nigga game.
No, it ain't. Sort of.
No, because the way he's talking about playing. No, the way he's talking about playing is like you basically want to play everything that's in his hand. So, he could block out the other person I'm playing. That's exactly how you want to play spades. You want to be able to play as many cards as possible.
But see, whenever I played spades, I never like this is where I don't understand the terms of strategizing like that. Like I played spades, but I never played it.
Two-man spades?
I never played it like the way niggas played it on the weekend. I was more into gaming.
No, did you ever play two-man spades though? It's basically the same concept as dominoes.
No, I played everything dominoes. I was just more of a domino guy.
I'm talking about
as opposed to a spades guy.
When you played back in the day.
Back in the day, I'm trying to tell you, I played dominoes more than I played spades.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about
some niggas gravitate to golf more than tennis. Some niggas gravitate toward football more than basketball.
What I'm asking you, though, that's what I'm asking you.
Yeah,
I'm asking I'm asking when you did play spades. Did you play two-man spades?
No.
Or did you play four-man spades?
No, I've only played just like my mom was trying to teach me or some shit like that. Or like when the niggas was in the house, they like, hey, young blood, come over here and play spades. And I'm like, well, I don't really know how to. No, we'll teach you and all that. And then I would play for about an hour or 2 hours, like shit like that. But we never play like for like no money. Like I would play for money on dominoes.
See, the problem is you gotta learn how to play before you start playing with money.
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I didn't play spades like that.
Well, you did
like,
practice. You did practice, though, didn't you?
I'm trying to tell you I did not play. Like, it's almost like...
You practiced, though.
Listen. This is fucking ridiculous. If a nigga is getting drafted...
ridiculous.
Because if a nigga is getting drafted to go play basketball, I don't give a fuck about what happens in football. Nigga, I'm playing basketball.
It doesn't matter.
No, fuck that. You do play basketball.
That's the way I look at it. That's the way I've always looked at spades.
Tico, you're going off the rails.
It was never. No, I never gave a fuck about spades. I never cared.
You did practice how to play.
Like I said,
you know the basics.
Whenever I know the basics, that's about it.
Exactly. So you can play spades, like I said.
You can't play spades.
Argue this shit all
but
together.
I said I don't play it. I don't. Just like Allen Iverson. Just like Allen Iverson doesn't go out and fucking run the routes. He probably knows how to do it. He just doesn't fucking do it.
He just did do it. He did. He was a quarterback, wide receiver, and a point guard.
As opposed to professionally, motherfucker. Like, listen.
Well, no,
like I said,
you know the basics of spades.
Like I said, some motherfuckers know how to like do both. Some motherfuckers are good at both. Some motherfuckers suck at one of them and is good at the other. I'm in that category. I suck at spades.
We get it. When it comes to
this guy.
I get it.
I'm just not. It's like, to me, this is not a fuck. I don't give a fuck because like spades. Like, I grew up in the West. Like, spades was just not it wasn't a big game for me. For a lot of niggas, it was. Like for like all across the map, it was spades, dominoes, or chess. I always went to dominoes and chess. I never really fucked with spades. I know how to play spades, just never really was good at it. Never really wanted to learn. Never really wanted to get into the, how to do this or how to do that. Just wasn't a big spades guy. And if anything, when I joined the military, I got more into...
Wait a minute, that's some fucked up shit.
What the fuck is going on with that? Anyway.
I don't know.
When I was in the military, I was more into Texas Hold'em, which is some white people shit. But it was a fun game, though. But I wasn't really familiar into that game either. I'm not a big card game guy, though. I think the only card game I really enjoy was Blackjack and Match, which is just two easy fucking games.
In all technicality, dominoes technically is cards. I'm just saying.
But this is wrong with the black community. You see how we just jumped on motherfucking Sherm about a motherfucker?
Yeah, I know. I did. No,
it's good. It's good.
The only reason why I jumped on Sherm, because he picked on me for not eating chicken.
I don't recall this. I really don't.
I've been holding this grudge for about two and a half years now.
Maybe I did. I don't remember this.
It was in a Mr. Forma live stream. It's the first time I ever met you. First time I ever met Psychesoap. I've already talked to Hammerhand and Mr. Forma and Mr. Elite, and it was the first time I ever met you. And I said I don't eat chicken, and this nigga said, and I
go, no sweetheart.
Did you say 2 months ago?
Hold on, no sweetheart.
Did you say 2 months ago?
No, that was 2 years ago.
No, sweetheart. You know how
wait, 2 years ago? That's ridiculous.
I hold grudges from 2 years ago. You damn right I do.
No wonder I don't remember. It's 2 fucking years? Are you kidding me?
You damn right I hold grudges from 2 years ago.
Let me about it.
I want to hear this shit. Check this out. Go ahead.
Hello? Oh, no, sweetheart. Can you hear me?
Yo, I can hear you.
Yeah, the reason, like you said, like how black community, how we jumped on Sherm. But the thing about it is the reason why we jumped on Sherm like that is out of love and care for the brother. You know what I'm saying? We were just in shock.
Well, not me. I jumped on.
We
I jumped on because
you had an ulterior. You had an ulterior motive, and
no, I did.
We was
with him.
We was jumping on him out of care, and you used us. Hold on. We was jumping out of him. We was doing it out of care and love, and you used that to weasel your way in to exact your personal agenda upon that,
right?
which made me a sweetheart. That took me and sweetheart. We stepped back a minute, like, hold on a minute. You want some Black Lives Matter shit? You just fucking took the agenda and just ran with it. Like, what the fuck happened?
I literally went to the bathroom. I came back. You guys were still talking about the spade thing. Like,
but I picked on True Sherm because he picked on me about not eating chicken.
Okay, so everything
how the fuck am I supposed to remember that?
It don't matter. I remember that. I remember it. I remember, nigga. My feelings was hurt.
Do you realize this is some Me Too shit? Like this, like, well, how the fuck do you prove that? Like, what video? I don't even remember what video it was.
It was Mr. Forma's live stream back when they had Hangout.
Yeah, we heard him. We heard him.
Did I really say that, Mr. Forma?
You picked on me about it.
I remember because I remember getting on you. It was funny.
Yeah, he got on me too.
But
he got on me too because I didn't eat chicken.
But listen,
you
I didn't know that
then
we
Mr.
hurt
Forma
you like
went
that.
in.
Like you
Then Psychesoap went in too.
We all waited on you.
In a million years that this would be a thing.
Hammerhand was there and he just laughed.
Yeah, it's because Hammerhand,
Hammerhand was here and he laughed.
But his brothers, what I'm saying. But the thing is, we didn't know that we hurt you like that. You should have said, like, hey, come on, guys. You know what I mean?
No, you ain't hurt me. I was being a smart ass. You didn't hurt me.
Nah, man, that hurt, bro. Because when you came at Sherm, you came at him with the knife. No, you came at him with the knife. Sherm was like, Sherm sitting there trying to explain the shit to you, and you just kept stabbing, nigga. You would not let him fucking get what he had to say out, bro. You just wouldn't let it happen, nigga. Sherm's like, yo, listen, it's not that I don't know how to play spades. I just don't. Yeah, the thing is, you was on the fucking thing, and like, yo, man, damn, nigga. You know
like this is he started rubbing his hands like this is my opportunity.
Right,
like, what the fuck?
Right here, like Bert,
where was you?
Where was you?
November 15th, 1997. Goddamn.
Looking like Birdman at the jewelry store and shit.
That's some conniving shit I did though, yo. But Sherm know he my homie though. I have to get at him because he a Tupac fan. Yeah, Tupac fan. And Mr. Forma, you right. That was my chance.
Okay. Can I clarify something else? Number one, I'm not like
that's what you was doing.
Like you go to my playlist right now on YouTube. I only got like 2 or 3 Tupac songs. Number one. Number two, I have more Biggie songs than I have Tupac songs on my play. Wait, I take that back. That's actually a lie.
I got one Tupac song on my playlist, and that's because
it doesn't even matter. The fact of the matter is that I don't mind. I'm not a Tupac fan. I just appreciate what Tupac has done, as same as Biggie. But if you were to put a gun in my head and said Tupac or Biggie, I'm probably more or less will gravitate toward Tupac. But if you asked me this question 10 years ago, it would have been Biggie. So it's just a preference.
That's the reason why we always gonna bump heads on that, brother. This is what it is. I still got love for you. I still got love for you.
It's just that for years, actually, like again, you asked me this question 10 years ago, it would have been different. Because at that point, I was so fucking annoyed with Tupac because I've already heard almost every single, especially when like niggas die, like when Big L died. All of a sudden, he's the greatest. Like, no, nigga, he's not the greatest because
Big L was nice.
But all I'm saying.
Is niggas sound like something from Big L track. You cutting up, bro.
All I'm saying is that when certain niggas die, they try to boost them up like they're the greatest, and it's like, no, he was good. He's probably possibly even great. We won't know, but like that's what niggas do. It's like they boost motherfuckers up to a certain level when they die. Because I guess it's out of respect and all that, and I get that, but it's like at the same time, like they really worship this nigga Tupac for like way too long. It got way too irritating, and it even got to a point where like if you went to my school and you said anything negative about Tupac, you would get your ass whooped. It was that serious, and that made me annoyed.
Tupac was not from the West Coast, right? He was from the East Coast, right?
Yeah, I know that.
East Coast, yeah.
But it's like that's how fucking brainwashed a lot of the fucking kids were. So I used to fuck with a lot of kids where number one, I used to listen to a lot of Wu-Tang, a lot of Outkast. Like I was the only kid at school that would listen to East Coast music.
You
like
had
a lot
East Coast heart. Okay, nah. I knew you had an East Coast heart.
Yeah, if you go listen to my music, it's East Coast rooted. Because I never really was into the West Coast until I got a little bit older to appreciate it and had an ear for it more. Because when I was growing up on it, it fucking annoyed the shit out of me because I heard everything already. You see what I'm saying?
I'll tell you this,
that made me gravitate toward like Mobb Deep and like I started listening to more Def Jam shit. That's where it all started. Def Jam, and then it spread it to the South, and then it spread it to and then I got to watch the culture. Who's controlling it? It's West Coast. Now it's East Coast. Now it's South. Now it's okay. Go ahead, Ms. Fro. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, of course, I'm over here on the East Coast or whatever. But it's like, as far as West Coast music, as long as the shit was dope, we was listening to that shit. It had to be dope shit. We was listening to it. Like, it wasn't like that over here where it's like, oh, that's West Coast music. We're gonna hear that shit. No, if the shit was dope, we was listening to it. Now I'm gonna tell you this: when it came to down south music, we was like, man, fuck that shit. All that fast ass booty shake, crazy shit, man. We don't want to hear that shit until Master P and them came through. Then it was like, yeah, and Outkast came through. We was like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And Scarface and Ghetto Boys, yeah. But the rest of that shit, no.
Because we like E40.
Because before, E40, all that shit was dope. But all that fucking pop your pussy, yeah, pop your pussy, nah.
Yeah, that was really extreme.
So y'all didn't like Florida rap. That was
we didn't like that Florida shit. We didn't like that. That's South.
When I was coming up, again, I was the only kid who would listen to other things. So I would listen to Florida rap. I would listen to Florida stuff. I knew it was coming. I knew all
Florida stuff. I'm sorry.
All the
Florida
trap music.
Yeah, all that Florida stuff is what inspired this mumble rap shit today.
That Florida stuff is some of my son and some of Tico people, them Caribbean island Mexicans and the Spanish people. They love all that love making booty music. That's it.
Yeah, man, all the Geechees love that shit.
I don't care what y'all say. Trick Daddy wasn't shit. I don't give a damn what y'all say.
Now listen, I ain't gonna sit there in front on Trick Daddy because I love
Speaking
Trick
of
Daddy.
Trick Daddy, I gotta put that song on.
Man. I love that shit. But I'm talking about shit like fucking Kia,
baby, because I'm a thug.
2 Live Crew, and all that crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? See, Trick Daddy Dollars. Let me tell you, Trick Daddy Dollars can rap. Trick Daddy Dollar got beats. Trick Daddy Dollar got flow. The nigga, he's nice. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, yeah, all that dumb. I'm talking about, pop, all that crazy dumb shit. Yeah, Trick Daddy Dollars. I give it to him. That's,
I like Trick Daddy Dollars.
Okay. That go-go music.
What's up? Shut up. Okay.
Yeah. And a lot of people that was on like what's his name? I really used to like when that group True had came out before No Limit and all that shit. Man, Mr. Cool, Silk the Shocker, and what's his name? I was like, yo, them dudes is nice because they had their own original flow. Each one of them had their own style, and it was dope.
Remember when Dipset came out?
Yeah.
That shit like them niggas was crazy too. It's
got tired of that. Niggas got tired of that, but out here in the East Coast though, niggas got tired of that fucking grandioso fucking. Niggas got, you know what I mean? Niggas got tired of that shit.
That's that Kanye. That's that Kanye production, nigga. You can't get mad at Kanye. That's like Kanye's fault.
But niggas got tired of that shit. Like we tried to
actually, Kanye was more of the down and out nigga. All that, nigga. That's that nigga Kanye. Kanye was.
That's funny as hell.
He's tearing them fucking beats up, nigga.
America's the Ville. America is through.
It's like Cameron had to just ride around and smoke weed and not have shit too crazy, so the cops be looking at us, man. With that fucking Dipset shit, man. You fucking hot just because you listening to that shit.
Like I remember back in '94, like no one was into neo soul or conscious rap. Like I remember when Common first came out, niggas hated Common, especially when he went
now,
out.
People like the common sense out here. People like Common and
But on the
West
Coast, niggas hated Common because he went at West Side Connection. So niggas hated Common up until 96, 97 when neo soul started really taking off, and then like West Coast niggas was really picking up on it. It was like, yo, I like that Common, I like that. And then like later on in like 2004, when we noticed a lot of niggas from Chicago coming out, like Kanye, Lupe, I think Luda even came out of Chicago, but he went down to the ATL.
No, he's Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta. Yeah.
But let me tell you though about Lupe Fiasco,
but apparently he moved to Florida at one point, then he moved back to ATL.
Yo, at first I didn't really like Lupe Fiasco until he came out with that jam, Dumb It Down. I'm like, yeah, this is my nigga now.
Mm-hmm.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
I never liked Lupe Fiasco.
Yo, listen to that song "Dumb It Down." You're gonna love that dude. Yo,
dude, food and liquor. I put that up there with like College Dropout. I mean, you didn't have a lot of
liquor is up there.
He didn't have a lot of great albums in my opinion, but that first album he put out and some of his mixtape shit is like some of the listen to Revenge of the Nerds, nigga. That shit
of the Nerds is nice.
It's the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life.
And that song "Daydreaming" is actually like the best duet I've ever heard between a man.
Yeah,
and a
Jill
woman.
Scott.
Beautiful
I like
duet.
that one. I like that one song from Common that he did with was it Taraji P Henson?
She trash, but I understand. Keep going.
Before you like my love away. That was the shit. That beat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. That shit was hard.
Oh, that's the album beat. Oh man, y'all niggas gonna have me smoking and listening to neo rap now, nigga. Like I gotta mixtape. I gotta write anyway, nigga. I'm gonna be listening to Common. Nigga,
had a song called "Faithful." And them niggas sung the hell out the end of that song.
Yeah.
Faithful to the end. Them niggas sung the hell out that shit. Oh.
I think my favorite song from the Roots was "Coming to Break You Off."
Oh yeah.
Coming to break you off.
But you gotta give it up to every time Common did a song with Kanye, nigga, it was like, what the fuck am I what is this music, nigga? This is why y'all niggas ain't form a group or something.
You know what? Yo, real talk. You're right. This should have been the group right here. It should have been Kanye, Common, and Talib Kweli in the group.
What? Nigga,
that would have been the craziest shit.
Y'all was talking about. The greatest motherfucking album Common ever came out with was Like Water for Chocolate. Do not deny it. All joints. Stop the games.
It's
all joints.
Nigga, the only
you
two albums.
Know what the fuck he was talking about until that album. Stop
the
it.
only two albums that I would give.
Shit without Dilla.
The only two albums I would give greatest of all time to Common is Finding Forever, RB. And somebody's got a bad at
Who do you think was responsible for that, Sherm?
For Water Like Chocolate was good.
And
it had Erykah Badu
Finding
and all.
Forever. And Finding Forever too.
For Water Like Chocolate was not on the same level as B and Finding Forever. Finding Forever is one of the greatest.
Man? Yo, I disagree. It's the other way around. You know what I'm saying? It all declined after Finding Forever. You know what was the difference between all of that shit? Dilla. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. Dilla is the illest producer ever, man.
One of
hands down. Yeah. Fuck what y'all talking. Yeah, I'm good.
It really is. I agree.
Common fell off.
That's what made all those albums you're mentioning out of this simp dude.
Well, where Common fell off, Kid Cudi gave me at least 2 good albums.
Well, the thing with Common, though, Common had a lot of good songs, even if he didn't have a lot of good albums.
But hold up, you're just gonna skip over the Kid Cudi Day and Night. Oh,
that
come
song
on.
was gay.
Kid Cudi had car.
Kid Cudi introduced me to weed, my nigga.
Kid Cudi had car.
I'm pretty sure Death Row Records introduced you to weed.
Nah, because I didn't start smoking until after I was out of the military. So, am I still here?
Yeah, sir.
Yeah.
Why are we echoing?
It's probably hidden.
I think Psycho had a problem. I think Psycho fixes.
It's not me. I was muted.
I think Psycho fixed his mic too well. Because I think it was his mic that he fixed it, but he fixed it a little too well. But you know what? Petey Pablo, Knife Wonder, Little Brother, The Baby, North Carolina we got our rappers too now. We got J. Cole. We got
That's true. That is very true. See, I didn't even know that there was some NC. But I respect
man. Justice League. I think we talked about Justice League last time.
Hey, yo, Tico, the song that you're talking about, I think either No ID
it's
produced
Testify.
that, or fucking damn, who's that guy's name? Shit, either No ID or Kanye did it.
I don't know who did it.
I got to go.
It was out of them two that produced that beat.
I think he said
American Seville. I think it's No ID though. No ID is Chicago all the way though. He's been on Common's albums ever since his first album back in '91.
Who did his one with the Mary J. Blige then? Who's echoing?
It's him.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, little Dilla. Some of it anyway. Dilla is the root too.
He had his thing paused at the time.
I really think that.
I don't know. I gotta go, and I'll catch up with you guys.
All right, Mr. Forma.
All right, Mr. Forma.
All right, Forma.
Okay.
Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and catch you guys next time.
Peace out. I'm gonna get on out, man.
Fucking trash.
Why?
Took me too long to get in here. You know what I'm saying?
I
don't know, man. It's on my end. The connection is just weak out here. I'm gonna have to get it together.
I think you just have one of the settings wrong.
It might just be one of your settings, yeah.
There's an echo cancellation on. Oh, he's gone.
He left.
He needs to check the echo cancellation.
So, what's the greatest line you've ever heard from a rapper? Like, what's like a line you heard from a nigga go, God damn, what the fuck? This
I'll
nigga
crush you like a jelly bean.
What?
Mayonnaise.
I'm bad. LL Cool J.
I'm about to pass him.
Maybe 7 or 8. Crush you like a jelly bean. I'm bad. At that point in rap, I was just like, bro, what the fuck?
I've been robbing motherfuckers since the slave ship with the same clip and the same 4.5.
Who's that?
That was Biggie Smalls and what's his name? And was it Give Me the Loot? It's the other dude in Give Me the Loot with Biggie Smalls. I've been robbing motherfuckers since the slave ship with the same grip, with the same 4.5. What do you say? Something. Motherfucker should have died. Have a nigga saying it's so hard.
I'm leaving floods of blood on your mattress.
Okay, that's what's
Talk like sex, Cool G rap.
Matter of fact, let's have a freestyle. Like everybody.
This nigga Cannabis. This nigga said, "I'll be in the trees with green fatigues covered in leaves." This nigga Cannabis.
I'll give him that. Yeah.
This nigga Cannabis was a monster.
Cupcake actually had a good line yesterday in the video that we actually did yesterday. We're reacting to. Cupcake had one of the best lines. She was talking about she basically was talking about sex, but she was talking about how she wanted to do it. And Yam's gonna describe it better because he was actually listening to it. But yeah, he says, yeah, she has some bars for a woman. It actually caught me up for a big woman too at that. She has some serious bars. But Yam actually pointed it out to me. I was like, yeah, that did sound like that.
You know who I liked? That was a good female MC. MC Light.
MC Light, she was okay. Eve was alright.
Back in the day when she was first coming out, like when Audio 2 was first coming out and MC Light was out there with them.
But she was
I like Jean Grey.
She was what?
You know what I like? You know who I like? I like motherfucking the bitch from motherfucking 3-6 Mafia, Gangsta Boo.
Nah, I like Jean Grey. Jean Grey, she'll fucking tear any bitch to pieces, nigga. And her heyday, nigga, you would name nigga, that was female Eminem, nigga. That was like she would walk into the club and kill a nigga.
You know who was actually really good, but she was slept on? She goes, everybody slept her because she never really got to actually do what she really wanted to do. Shauna was fire.
I remember her.
Yeah. What about Charlie Baltimore with the red hair?
Charlie
nigga, fuck that bitch, nigga. No.
Charlie Baltimore.
She had no lyrics. I remember, nigga. It was either Lady of Rage, Jean Grey, or MC Light, nigga. That's about it for me.
MC Light would actually diss. Like,
or even Lauryn Hill had better lyrics than the fucking Charlie Baltimore. Nigga.
I'm just saying, the red hair and shit got niggas going.
I'm not a big fan of her.
Yeah. But anyway.
Yeah. And plus, if you ever heard
all that good.
Have you ever heard of Ghostface Killer's Big Doe Rehab?
Mm-hmm.
Benny Siegel puts it all out there for you. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah,
but Benny
Siegel was fire.
Yeah, Benny Siegel.
Benny Siegel was the truth.
Benny Siegel's a dope fiend, nigga. That nigga went in on niggas.
Down cracks, reels and staves.
What about Freeway?
Blowing zip blow. BC go with them.
I wasn't a big Freeway. I'm not a big Freeway nigga. Like I like the style and all, but I wasn't feeling his flow and his voice. That nigga was annoying to me.
See, the problem is Freeway.
I'm not talking about the chicken and gravy, man. I'm talking about what he said, the 4/5, the 2/5, and the 2.5. You do the math.
The problem that Freeway had was Benny Siegel. It was almost like they put those two against each other, and Benny Siegel outdid Freeway.
Well, Freeway was different. You couldn't really put them against each other because Freeway was like Benny Siegel, but with a different style.
That's the reason. I mean, I thought the rap game kind of like they came out at the same time, and I really if they
they were on the same label though.
Yeah,
they were on the
but I like that nigga Memphis Bleak though. That nigga was
Bleak?
That nigga was God Mike.
They fucked Memphis Bleak over because they put him on a black burner.
Yeah, they did.
The black burner.
They did.
Black burner. I mean, sorry
the
about
black
that.
burner.
He's one of those artists who's like, when is this nigga gonna come up with an album? When is this nigga gonna come up with an album? When is this nigga gonna come up with an album?
You got on the radio, back burner, and black burner.
It was like round hair.
Yeah, right.
Just like the Game. Like when Game came out with Doctor's Advocate, nigga, and then followed that up with no, he came out with Documentary, and then Doctor's Advocate, and then it's like, nigga, when is your album? And then it came out with LAX, which is like, it's okay.
I think Bleak had to do what he had to do because he was in like a King Von like Little Dirt situation. Like Bleak was too close to like Jay-Z. Like Mo3 was too close to like Bootsy. Like sometimes like these insurance policies be worth more than these rappers, and sometimes your talent ain't worth your rap.
I can 40 when the sun go down. It's a cold winter. Y'all niggas better bundle up.
Yeah.
That nigga Memphis Bleak though dropped Dear Summer, nigga. Summer Jam. That nigga was killing it that summer.
What about Rob Black? Black Rob.
I remember.
Oh, that was the best verse I was talking about. When the stomach start growling and the heat starts showing, I'm gonna rob me. I'm gonna go in the kitchen. I'm gonna rob me a person.
Who is that? That Black Rob?
That's Freeway.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He says when the stomach start growling and
the heat start
showing and the heat growling and the heat start working. I'm just thinking, I'm gonna feel me.
Yep.
It's like it's wiggling in the heat. I'm gonna rob me a person. In a house thing. I'm out in the open. Right. It's like a ribbon. Nothing records like a ribbon. Squatter. The Smith.
Okay, can you hear that?
This is out your kitchen.
I wouldn't play that copyrights and all that.
Can you hear it though? I'm trying to figure out if the audio is working.
Yes, sir.
You hear it?
Yeah, I wouldn't even play. I wouldn't play that. That's copyright right there in the head.
Yeah, it's a copyright.
It's not. No, it's not a strike.
I know, but it's
not a copyright.
It's the kind that puts the commercials on.
It's going to be.
But the sad part about that is they locked off our video over that one thing.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. Trust me. I played that last night. I played it last night. I know it. I played it last night
all the time.
None of our streams.
Last night when we did a reaction to it because we compared that one to PB Cocaine and we compared it to somebody else. And we got I got the whole entire video blocked based on that one. I read that in my email.
Yeah, I gotta restart my whole video game wrestling thing because of the music. Like, I gotta turn the music all the way down.
Well, it's because of the wrestling one.
I gotta stand.
Well, it's not because of wrestling. We played that one, and that one's the one that got one. PP Cocaine was
the wrestling always gets one from WWE if you invent the music one. Yeah, because all the music is copywritten. But this song in particular is not going to get you pulled because there's all.
Yes, it will. It won't get me pulled. It'll get the whole entire video blocked. It won't get me pulled. No, it'll get the whole entire video blocked. No, it'll get the whole entire video blocked. I played it last night. No, I played it last night on this internal status channel. I played it last night on this internal status channel.
Just don't play it.
I played it on the internal status video channel. I played it on the internal status video.
The mood is already ruined anyway. Just don't even play it. Besides, we're already making our own music and shit. So
don't play that one because I got it. Don't play that one. Internal status channel got blocked for that song.
There you go. Play some of my music. I won't copyright you. Well, wait a minute. Some of my music is copyrighted. Don't play my music. Never mind.
I'm just trying to figure out if this shit's working in the first place because I've been having problems with this ever since we started doing streaming shit.
Oh, yeah. Why are we all?
Well, that sucks. I'm gonna be back. I have to change my fucking IP now that I did that.
Oh no.
Be back in a minute.
This guy.
It's like just I don't know.
Yeah, because I played that last night on the internal status channel, and it got pretty. Our video got taken down. But in fact, True Sherm got to see the video before it got taken down. I think.
What about
I just you can't watch the video no more.
I merely do not because the only thing I'll do cover music. Mm-hmm. I'll do like cover music's fine. Like you might get a copyright claim. But you won't get a strike and you won't get a block.
Well,
but if you're playing
the whole video got blocked.
But that's because you're playing the original owner's music. Like cover music's fine, vaporwave's fine, lofi music's fine. Depending on if you have to kind of like sometimes leave a comment, maybe even leave a little bit of cash. But for the most part, they won't take you down. There's non-copyrighted music out there. It kind of sucks, but sometimes I use that, and I still get copyrighted for it. Like it doesn't even matter. Like it's a fucked up game on YouTube in general with music. It's so tricky. Like because again, I was saying like I had to restart.
You either get blocked, striked, or the whole entire video gets blocked from being viewed for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, I have to. Like I was saying, I had to restart my whole little wrestling thing and. But I'm going to do a test tonight. I took the fucking announcers out because they're so fucking corny. So hopefully that'll...
Well, sometimes you got to leave the announcers in because the sad part about that is that's the only way to block the music.
Yeah, but it's like, oh my God, the fucking announcers
I know they're corny and all, but...
So fucking annoying. My God. But it's like...
Even because the sad part about even if you do commentary over certain songs, they'll still pull the whole entire video. Because I was actually doing a reaction video to a lot of these songs that we're talking about, and that one was the only one that got pulled, and the whole entire video got pulled because of it.
Well, I had a video that got blocked, and then suddenly they started coming after all the TGW videos specifically because of WWE. So I'm thinking, all right, well, I either have to turn the music down all the way to where you could barely fucking hear it anyway. I turned the game music off, and so I'm like, all right, well, I'll do a test tonight. If there's like what I've dictated, like there's a claim, then I'll go ahead and let it leave it alone. But if it's like a block, I'll see what happened, where what song was it, and I'll either change the song or I'll just take it out entirely and just repost the video. Because that's just how I got to fucking do it from now on. Because it's like, geez, fucking wheeze. A guy can't have a wrestling fetish anymore. Like,
well, the sad part about that, when it comes to the WWE, all the music that they have is for some odd reason copyrighted. So it's like one of those things. It's like kind of sucks for the fact that like when I play certain video games, I'll get copyright claims on a lot of the songs in the video games because even though I'm playing a video game, they got to do it. So there's been a lot of games that I haven't been playing lately on my channel for this reason, which really sucks.
Yeah, they've been really going after the music, especially for like something like Grand Theft Auto or something like that. Even like a game like Ghost Recon Wildlands, they'll try to get you for certain music if it's from an artist or whatnot. And it's like, holy shit, this is like. And I've been thinking about like maybe I should just do this gaming shit on another website. Maybe like I would do it on Twitch, but it's like your videos only last for 14 days, and it takes a fucking long time to upload. It'd be pointless.
A good place to check out for that would be Storyfire. Storyfire is good for that, and BitChute's good for that.
Well, BitChute uploads like shit too. Like I can barely upload a 720p.
I would go Storyfire then if I were you.
All right.
Storyfire and Storyfire.
Who's this group called Sumi or Sumi or something like that?
Let me sue you.
Like Sumi?
Sumi?
It's like a streaming company where you can stream and get paid.
I know you're talking, but I can't remember. Holy shit. I know exactly who you're talking about. I can't remember their name off the top of my head. I know you're talking about. Matter of fact, if you go to I might not want to say it because YouTube might swear up and down I'm trying to send people to another site and shit like that. So you got to watch what you say when it comes to their competitors. But if you go to what's it called? They basically pay you a penny for each view on what's it called? Freaky Jersey Tales is over there, and a couple other people are over there. Matter of fact, MGTOW Life is over there too. What's it called? And they basically take all your streams and they put it off on Spotify and all them other ones, basically. Spotify and Apple Music and places like that. What's it called? What the fuck is the name of that place?
Anchor?
Anchor, yeah. Anchor. They pay you. Twitch pays you but you can usually get people before Twitch makes you a partner if people will donate to you. So you can always have that. You don't even need to have X amount of people for that to happen. You can just have people just donate to you on a regular basis. So Twitch, you can make money. I want to say Library. I'm not 100% sure, but I think Library you can too. I couldn't be wrong though. But there's another one. There's one called something that you said, and I can't remember the name off the top of my head, where they'll pay you basically. Matter of fact, if you check out the quartering will actually tell you which ones will actually pay you off the bat. Just starting out, even if you don't even need like 1,000 subs and this many views, they'll pay you right off the bat basically. And the quartering always talks about them.
Yeah, because fucking YouTube is garbage at this point.
Yeah,
it makes you question what the fuck am I doing? You know, and it's like there are other. And I'm not trying to be like other content creators, but it's like it's like what the fuck else are you gonna do in the middle of the pandemic? And it's like, my goodness, dude, I am getting nowhere fast here. So it's like, well,
we have the Tico Tren channel support alt tech.
There you go.
Ding.
Time to move on.
Well, no, I just put stuff over there on the other ones. I pretty much upload everything on this one until everybody moves. But the sad part about that, there's a couple those other streaming platforms actually have more subs than I got on YouTube. So yeah, that's always a plus when you have more subs on. You got more subs on those platforms that you got on YouTube, which is actually pretty funny. Hell, I got less subs on BitChute, and I get more views on BitChute than I do on YouTube.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like I have I think only 18 subs on BitChute, and I get 150 views per video, which is fucking insane. And I only have maybe 20 some videos over there. That's about it. And I'm trying to make one tonight. Talking
Actually,
about the whole,
I have I think I got like 40 or 50 something subs over there, but I get like 700 or something views on each video on BitChute. I even got racist people talking shit in my videos. We hate MGTOW. That's nice. I'm not MGTOW and Red Pill. But we hate Red Pill.
Those are not. Like, okay. Those are not real. They're not. Those are fucking. They're fucking with the site.
Mm-hmm.
They're not real fucking. I mean, they might be, but
okay. Then why are you listening to me? I don't know. It was good content, but I hate black people. Okay, fine then. Listen to it then. Thank you for the views.
They're probably leftists posing as righties, trying to fucking make it seem like BitChute is racist or something.
I felt they do that shit over in TFM's stream on D Live. A lot. There'll be a person that'll come in there and they'll basically say some racist shit. They'll be like, pay, because now you got to pay because TFM makes you pay, so you can actually leave a comment if you're not like a So like he basically does the pay comments and it'll make his Celestina basically say some shit. So like the one time one person posted you stupid niggers, right? So Celestina said it, and then on top of that, what they'll do is they'll basically take a screenshot of it or take a recording, and then they'll try to report TFM and say he's racist. After they didn't actually posted the shit, they'll actually try to say TFM's the racist one when in fact they posted it, recorded it or screenshotted it, and basically said he's racist. And the sad part about that, they do that quite often on this thing. And the sad part about that, you literally have to donate X amount of money so Celestina can say it. And people will literally donate money on purpose just so they can screenshot it and record it just so they can report them. That's how bad they hate them over there. And it's like, come on now, guys. Like, really?
These are fucking ways. Where did Hidden go?
He had to jump out because he changed his IP address basically.
Oh, that's right. He showed it accidentally.
This guy. How do you show your IP address?
Because you're trying to play music or whatnot, trying to relive them glory days that are probably more or less gone anyway.
Yeah, but the sad part about that, even if he changes his IP address, that doesn't change the fact that I'm still going to catch these YouTube hands.
What do you mean?
I'm still going to catch the YouTube hands like I did yesterday when it comes to stuff like that. They're still going to hit me up in the inbox and say we blocked the whole entire video, and Facebook will go, well, your video is blocked in 200 and something states, 200 and something countries. I'm like, so who's actually watching this shit at this point? I think the only people that were left was China and like several other crazy countries. Basically, I can watch my shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like post a few more game stuff on my game channel, and then just gonna probably go somewhere else.
Yeah, Storyfire is pretty good. Twitch, I would say Twitch, but it kind of sort of gives you one of them things where, what the hell is Psychesoap doing?
What is that? Oh,
Psychesoap. he had his camera on and shit.
Technical difficulties, man. Like I've been realizing just how many people struggle with their fucking internet, dude. Internet sucks all around now. Like it's like we almost went back to the fucking early 2000s almost with the internet right now.
Yeah, true. I agree.
Like this is back in 2008 YouTube.
How's your sound, Psychesoap?
Psychesoap.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
He cussed.
Oh.
I can't come back in.
This guy.
Oh.
He drops out again. He drops out again.
It says, BitChute sucks. I posted one video. They deleted. Well, how old was she, Corey?
Oh, wow. That's a good one. Oh, goodness.
Shit. That might have something to do with it.
And their sweetheart's back with two.
Oh shit! He did a fucking shadow clone.
You back now, no sweetheart?
Yeah, I'm back. I had to switch devices, man. I had to get more comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
I had to get more comfortable. This guy.
I've been eating tacos and drinking beer.
This guy.
Sheesh, the fucking wheeze, man. Hell, where are you guys talking? Like, there's like fucking 9, 10 of us. Where did everybody go? Everybody just checked out. This is gonna turn out to be the shortest Blaze in a while, isn't it?
No, there's still 9 people watching Blaze.
The fucking black people took over this shit with they crazy ass bullshit.
There's still 9 people watching, so it doesn't really matter. So obviously they're here to stay. It's not going to be the shortest one. It'll still be going on for a while. We can talk about other shit while we're here.
Yeah, let's switch it up.
Yeah.
Get
I know you got some shit you want to talk about here, Sherm.
Yeah.
Well, give me about 5 minutes. I'll be back. I gotta
this
use
guy,
the bathroom
this
and
guy.
What?
This guy.
What?
I'm just messing with you.
What are you?
I'm just
what?
picking on you. I'm just picking on
Why
you.
are you? I just wanted to. I just wanted to smoke a little.
Because I can.
Smoke a little weed and go to the little men's room, and I'll be right back.
I just mess with you.
No.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I'll be back.
Hey man, so I'm definitely so.
Hey, Baron Yan, how about you bring your punk ass in here?
Yeah, Baron Yan.
And tell us about that. And tell us about that Cupcake song with that verse that you like.
But yeah, I'm glad I'm learning how to work this Discord. We need to really get on that Discord hard. We need to start flipping that. We need to start flipping on Discord way harder, yo. I feel like we can do way more with Discord than we doing.
What you think? We can, yeah. Trust me, I got my public server under most of my videos.
Do you want to start moving more over to Discord and can we live stream in Discord too?
You can live stream from Discord. You would have to use if you want to live stream on YouTube, you would have to use the OBS to do it. Or you could basically just play video games while you're on Discord and everybody can watch. Or you could put up a presentation in the server if you want to on Discord.
But I wonder if Discord.
You can actually do a whole entire live stream. You can watch a whole entire video in Discord and not leave the chat to do it, basically, and everybody can see what video you're watching in Discord.
Can you donate people? Can you donate to people in Discord and all that stuff too?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think you might be able to donate in Discord. But it's one of those things where it's like, do you really want to?
It's like, well, not saying you would want to, but how can? Because a lot of it's like the reason I say that because the money aspect is what drives a lot of people. Well, maybe not me and you, but it drives a lot of other people. So I'm like, is there a way that we can push that more than because I know that we can communicate more and easier and actually communicate easier in Discord.
Yeah, we can.
Because I be seeing you messages, I be seeing little text what up, man? Little shit. That's way different than fucking YouTube. I gotta comment on your YouTube is we gotta realize YouTube is like a dinosaur. I can comment on your post and then you can get a notification and then comment eventually. That's whack, yo. I really you know what? We why not just be able to hit you up because we already I feel like we the new because YouTube people gonna be.
The reaction stream got taken down, Baron Yam, because it got blocked.
Oh damn!
The whole entire reaction video got blocked.
Damn!
So you ain't watching that reaction video over one song.
Yeah, but I like that Discord way better though.
Yeah, it is. I like it too.
It's way more. It's honestly way more techy too.
I'm back.
That shit's cool as hell.
I'm back.
Discord makes me feel.
Sherm's like, no, you're not. I don't know what he said. No, you're not. I was laughing at you. Like, I'm just picking on you. No, you're not. Like, damn.
Oh man.
Saki, what do you think about Discord? Do you think it can be? You think we could do more with it, or you think we have pretty much?
Sherm, not Psyche.
I'm tripping, like I'm fucked up. But it's too Sherm, Tupac like an ass.
What's up,
Tupac
man?
like an ass.
Do I?
Like an ass.
Do I think
you're asking a guy that's barely on Discord.
Yeah, I'm. It's okay. I mean, I wish I could, understand it better. I wish I understood a lot of things better.
You can actually show videos on Discord if you really wanted to.
Yeah, you could show videos, play videos, all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of pornography over there.
Like so a lot of people, you can actually play video. You can actually literally play a live stream in the chat, and everybody can see the live stream in the chat.
Hey Tico, how do I get a hold of that app that I could post all those sexy women and all that stuff? I really want that.
No, that's you go to the Discord app. You go to the Discord
very interested.
Bot. You go to the Discord bot thing. You pick up boob bot basically.
Yes, very interesting.
You're gonna need a channel that's basically specific for that thing, so everybody won't be just wandering in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
Everybody wants to try that. That's I think that's the only selling point to my server.
But yeah, I go to Discord. I post memes. I post how to get to my Instagram or how to go to my BitChute, or it's a place where you can learn a lot of different people from around the block.
You can actually learn a lot of different technology, a lot of old tech and everything.
Yeah, there's the men's room is where you would go to learn. I mean, like a tremendous amount of shit about a tremendous amount of stuff.
You're right. They used to even get your cufflinks together. Do I sound right now, fellas?
Yeah,
brother.
You sound good.
You sound good. But Duality Reality was him and Hidden were the ones who introduced me to Discord a while back, a long time ago. And I think Hidden was the one who set it up all for me. And so I've been off and on, more off, but I'm going to be more on then, because Baron Yam, I actually I went to go listen to his lyrics. Pretty good. I was thinking about putting you somewhere.
You know he sucks. Just say
I was trying to see where I could put him on the mixtape.
Nah, man, stop that. The kid has a vision, man. Stop.
I'm just joking. I like picking on.
You know what's
up. Not
up
in the stream right now.
Yeah, Baron, dude.
Because he ain't here.
You got some lyrics, man. You could definitely. You might appear on the mixtape. Definitely. Your video's unlisted, so it's hard as fuck to find. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I understand though, because don't be insecure, kid. You have nothing
y'all
to be
ain't
insecure
no kids
about.
no more. Shit, y'all some grown ass men. Go ahead.
Well, shit, man. Hey, I want to go to the fucking mixtape too. Shit. Everybody mixtaping. Let me get your motherfucking
mixtape. I know what you were talking about, my man. I mean, shit. Can Psychesoap get in this motherfucker? Can my man No Sweetheart get up in this motherfucker? Can we do this shit in this motherfucker? Yo, we here. We hungry, nigga.
This guy.
You give us one track, and I guarantee that motherfucker gonna go.
If you send a track or I hook up with some. I'll try to see what beat I can get, or see if it's okay with Hidden or whatnot, and then I'll send you guys a beat. I'll do the same thing I did with Lonely. I'll send you guys a beat on Discord. You guys take the beat, download it, rap to it, send it back to me at a preferred time, and then I'll put you on the mixtape or I'll mix it in somewhere. However, I'm giving you a time limit, so you have a time limit to do it.
You can't
but
just watch your boy Flo.
If we do this, then I'm going to go ahead and post the mixtape to January, till after we all die. I guess I don't know.
hey, yo, y'all can't do this without your boy Sadis in this bitch.
I'm lyrical.
So if you are interested, friend me on Discord.
I'm gonna put my number in the motherfucking chat.
I'll just make a big room for both y'all to meet each other on Discord.
Okay.
Not like somebody's going to get on it anyway, you know.
Because over on my channel, I'm going to post a schedule of when I go live. The plan was Monday at 10 p.m., Mondays at 10 p.m., Tuesdays 10 a.m., and then
matter of fact, I'm gonna send you a link to this True Sherm's Discord.
Yes, do that. Cool. Tuesdays I do 10 a.m. and then I'm on Tico's channel at 3 p.m. Wednesday is 10 p.m. again. Thursday is 7 p.m. Fridays I don't do live streams because I'm here, so I probably won't be on Discord tonight. But tomorrow and Sunday I probably will be on Discord because those are kind of like up in the air live streams that I probably will or will not do, depending on how I feel. But more than likely, I'm going to be on Discord on the weekends, just to meme and check out and see what's going on, information, whatever's going on, technology. I remember Double I taught a few things over there, and I was glad to be a part of his. Which reminds me, how is Double I doing? I need to.
He's doing pretty good. He ate some Thanksgiving dinner. He was actually in the chat. He was actually in the YouTube chat not too long ago talking about he ate eating leftover Thanksgiving dinner.
That's good.
He's doing pretty good.
I called
him. I called him and left a message.
Yeah, I miss his Indian black ass. Like he needs to.
I know, right?
Hey, right? No, you're right. No, fuck that. You're right.
He's been busy trying to get custody of his children, so he's been really hitting the books lately.
Yeah,
trying to beat the case laws, basically.
I hear you.
How many kids he got?
He got 2.
Damn. That second kid always kicks you in the ass, yo. Having one is a big enough battle, but we got 2. That second one is just a fucking backbreaker.
Nigga, try having like 7.
There's a difference between having a girl and a boy.
Nigga, I only have 1. That's it. 1. Uno. No more. That's why people really think I'm joking when I say, nigga, I am not. No more women, no bitches. No bitches will cross that door, because if you do, you're going to get pregnant. I'm going to fuck you. Don't cross that door.
I had 2 that passed away in a tragic car accident.
Repent, both of you. Repent.
I had 2 that passed away in a tragic car accident. I have 7 right now, alive right now. Talia, Deshari, Kirana, Laszlo, Sati, Mina, and Sarah. Yeah.
Damn, so you got some kids, bro.
Mm-hmm. And then I also have I've also donated sperm to people, to women too. So I have one name. I'm not gonna say their names. I have another boy. I have another boy who has a twin sister. I have a boy. I have another boy, and I have 3 other girls basically that I've donated sperm for.
But they not gonna let you hang out with them, though, really, are they?
Well, I don't hang out with one of them. The other ones do call me, and the other ones do talk to me, though. But the woman's literally doing it herself, so it's one of those things. So
yeah,
there's only one that I don't really know how to talk to. But they all said you don't have to worry about. You want to do any of this stuff, and next thing you know it, Happy Father's Day. I'm like, the fuck.
Bitches, they love the damn. Ooh, baby daddy. Ooh, yes. This is the world. It's a world.
Yeah, so they call me and wish me Happy Father's Day and stuff like that. And I'm trying to think. The one I just don't talk to basically because his mom says she got it. So I said, okay, whatever. So it's one of those things.
Yo, what Psyche got going on down there?
We're looking at Psyche's wall or something.
That shit was crazy. Like they're getting ready to do some spray paint or some shit.
Mm-hmm. But I know you have a talking to Sherm.
Huh?
I'm
trying to get this fucking kernel out my tooth.
I know. I'll say I said I know you have some topics you want to talk about.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Dang.
I can't tell from that last.
I don't know. I normally just go with the flow. Whatever. I just jump in. Whatever.
That last mini shirt. We're gonna talk about that another day. Okay, fine then, nigga. Damn, we'll wait for another day.
What about Belle Daphne? Oh,
no, there was something else that you said there's another topic that you want to touch on. That's for a whole nother day, for a whole nother topic you were saying. I was like, okay, I guess we're going to wait for a whole nother day, whole nother topic.
I don't even remember what that would be about or what I was going to reference to.
You were comparing her to somebody or something like that.
Comparing.
No. What True
Show
Delphine trying to do, you know what I'm saying? Trying to chill out. You know, that's all that shit was. What the
Cypher
fuck?
should make this send a Cypher's basement a link. You should make this more interesting.
I don't know, man. But he left us a silver toilet, man.
Finally.
You got that kernel out of your tooth?
Yes. It was such a fucking bitch to get out. I hate that. Like I love popcorn, but like I hate when shit gets and that's like I'm such a big buffer on my teeth. It's like I brush and floss and mouthwash almost every like twice a day. Almost every twice a day. That's real English, but whatever.
Best English ever.
Whatever.
Yeah. Whatever. This guy.
I just try to brush so people can try to see me in the dark, It's like that's about it.
You do that shit again, you do that shit.
I whiten. I use whitener, floss to strengthen the gums. I do that for about 5 minutes, and then I rinse with mouthwash extensively to kill any extra bacteria. And my teeth have never been stronger.
This nigga got light skin teeth.
You got a new toy, okay? I gotta see this.
It's so I could work on that Kodak smile, man.
Kodak smile? Don't you mean Colgate smile?
Colgate, Kodak, whatever the fuck. It's all the same to me, man. Crest.
I'm a Crest kid.
Cypher got some you want to show. I hope it ain't nothing crazy.
It might be crazy. That's why I'm asking if he wants to come in.
Who is Cypher's basement? I guess we're about to find out right now.
There you go.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
You are complete opposite of what I would like. You have hair.
My birthday. Hey, my birthday gift came in.
Your beard.
I'm taking over.
I'm taking over.
But your picture. No, go back to his picture. Go back to his picture. Click on his. Okay, where's your beard in the picture? But you have long Triple H hair, but you have no beard. But now you have beard and no hair. What happened?
After looking like what's his name? What's the one dude from back in the day from Russia? The mystic guy.
Rasputin.
Rasputin, yeah. Rasputin.
Khabib.
It's Rasputin.
Khabib.
It's Rasputin.
No, he's Khabib. He went against motherfucking Conor McGregor, man.
No, we're talking about Rasputin, goofball. The mystic.
So
you got a blade.
It's got to be Khabib.
I got my birthday gift in the mail. I bought myself a thing.
What is it?
What is that?
Nice blade to look like.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I waited about 3 or 4 months for this.
Do it. Oh
yeah.
Nice.
Yes. That is it, man. Forged by the gods.
Man, to the very end. He ain't fucking around.
If you guys know who Shaka Zulu is, this spear should be familiar to you.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Very familiar. Shaka Zulu is my aunt. She had a statue of tiny little man Shaka Zulu, and he had that spear and the shield, and he used to fuck people up with that because they used to fight with bows and arrows in a certain particular way where the arrows would hang down and they would ready them. So it would be so fast. They would you would literally get shot with 3 or 4 arrows in the span of 2 seconds. You're dead. It's faster than any pulling out the gun and all that shit. Fuck all that, dude. I mean, of course, gun will fuck you up, but bow and arrow, nigga, please. Don't count it out. I'll just tell you that much. Don't count it out.
Where the hell did Hidden go?
I don't know. He popped in and popped out. But the dude has a cool looking ass blade, dude. That really is.
I got my bow right here.
Show me.
Yeah. It's not strung, but
dude, you're on some Skyrim shit, dude. You got all the Daedric weapons. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude's got the hunter's bow, man.
Nice. How many pounds on that?
Nice. He can't hear you because he doesn't have the thing.
We're men here, okay? We kill for our food.
he said how many pounds per pressure that bow on a drawback?
It's 55.
Okay. 55. Awesome. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, you do not want to get that in your ass cheek right there. You get something like that in your ass cheek, you are finished, my friend.
For real.
Good luck trying to surgically remove that out.
And if you even just whip someone in the face with the tip of an arrow, you can cut their eye open.
Yeah, true story. Today on live stream, Cypher's basement pokes his eye out.
No doubt, man. Don't do that, man.
Yeah, I'm serious.
We don't want to see any blood action going on.
I'm gonna have to make this I'm gonna have to make this 18 and over after he does that shit.
I'll show you one more because you haven't seen these before. The things I have. This is also an arrow, but this is the head. It's got 3 bolts.
Oh, the Haggrave's nephew, Falmer Ear, Martel Pestle, Fall Creek dwelling ass, nigga.
Oh god.
Does that electrocute you?
No.
Oh, winter.
What does it do?
Oh no, that is wrong.
That would be nice if it electrocuted you.
And Yam goes out again.
And then he leaves. Oh, no, you stick him in your nose?
No, you don't really stick him in your nose. He's being simple right now.
Oh. I was about to
Let's see how far I could push the arrow into my face.
How about no? How about no? How about no?
No!
How about no? No! We're bleeding on camera. We're not a problem.
What is happening? I thought he was going to do like some sort of David Blaine type shit, dude.
I know, right?
I'm like, oh, we're about to witness this guy die live on camera.
No. That was not going to happen.
Please be careful, sir. Please don't. I don't want you to Luke Skywalker your hand.
Right?
Get the shit just disappeared off. Or just fucking Dune your hand. You know what I'm saying? Like,
where'd you order that sword from?
Well, it looks like he knows how to handle himself with that thing, so I wouldn't want to walk up on Cypher on a fucking bad day, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, hell no, man.
Oh, right. And then, because I needed to buy new boots, and I found my dream boots.
What movie are those boots from? Those look like they're from a movie or an anime or something like that.
So listen. The entire point of all of this is to be capable and to look dangerous. And the reason why, and I'll tell you, I'm a skinny guy. Okay, I'm skinny, but I'm tall, I'm lanky. I've walked streets in Chicago moving next door to this street I've never been on. It's a very dangerous street. 5 years ago, you couldn't be white on that street. There are people that call that street the jungle. People actually call that street the jungle. You couldn't be white on that block like 6, 8 years ago. But I walked through casually, like I've been here before, and people didn't approach me because I was intimidating. So
who
when
the fuck
you
would
are
approach you?
When you are intimidating, you not only protect yourself, but you would protect the people that you're with. It's not about looking cool. It's about looking like you could kill someone. And that's to make sure you and the people you're with are safe at all times.
Well, I'll tell you right now, yeah, I wouldn't approach you if you were wearing fucking cowboy boots with fucking steel toes and steel heels. I would think, what the fuck is up this? I don't know. Let's get the fuck out of here, though. Oh, no.
So that's the point. That's the point, is to make sure that you're in control.
You know, the sad thing about it is all I gotta do is put a do-rag on and some Timbs, and I get the same people think the same way.
That's what it's all about. Don't let them step to you. Make sure that they're scared of your shadow while you're at it.
Oh, that happens all the time. I don't have to do anything. They just people are naturally scared of me.
How is everyone?
Pretty good. People are just scared of me on GP.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 6'3" and I'm nearly 300 pounds, and I'm losing a little bit of weight because I've been doing P90X and I've been doing boxing on the little my little punching bag thing over there. And dude, if you do boxing on a little boxing thing for like 12 minutes straight, oh yeah, you'll be dripping sweat like a motherfucker, dude. So I'm a kickboxer. And I'm a big ass kickboxer, so I got to get back into my conditioning. So, you know, I could be ready, like you say. You know, not for intimidation reasons. My philosophy in fighting is more for self defense. But I could fuck a nigga up. Yeah.
No, that's what it is. It's self defense. I mean, as it is, you could be charged differently for doing the same thing if you have a black belt. Okay. You can actually be charged differently. Some people will consider this attempted murder. If you have a black belt and you just attack someone, it is self-defense. That's all it's ever been. That's all it should be.
True. I agree 100% with that.
I don't ever go out and like, hey, look at me. I'm going to roundhouse someone in the face or some shit. No,
well, there's certain martial arts, if you actually have like anywhere, like 2 belts down from a black belt, like if you have like a blue belt in Taekwondo, you can actually be seen as it can be seen as a lethal weapon too. So there's certain martial arts that you can be seen. It can be seen as like you can be charged differently for defending yourself if you weren't. So there's like certain martial arts, if you're not even a black belt, if you're like a blue belt or a red belt, you could be charged for like homicide or attempted murder or manslaughter, basically.
Which is why I don't fight, because I used to box and I used to kickbox and I wouldn't say I have any. I wanted to get a red belt, but I didn't stay in long enough. But I don't fight because I'm already big and intimidating, and that's already against me. The only thing I would do is like if I see like someone trying to kidnap someone, that would make me go into action. But like other than that, if I see like a woman or a man fighting or some shit, it's like, good luck, lady. I don't know what to tell you. Call the police, get away from them. If I see 2 guys fighting, good luck. Take your fate, because I'm not going to get involved in that and then end up stabbed and or shot. I don't know who these guys are. I don't know where they're from. I don't know where they're going. I don't know if they could be fucking molesters of grown ass men for all I know. So I'm not going over there. I mean, who knows? I could kick both their asses, sure, easily. But then again, I might slip on a fucking banana peel and oh, there goes my eyeball, or there goes this. There's no fair fight. When you get into a fucking fight out in the street, a referee's not going to come out of nowhere and build a ring around you and make sure you're safe and make sure your fists are padded up and make sure, oh, are you okay after you get knocked the fuck out? That's not going to happen out in the street. No one's going to give a fuck if you get knocked out on the street, and you're gonna land on solid fucking concrete out there. Okay,
facts.
The most people are going to care is to yell "World Star." That's it.
World Star, right?
World Star. Getting your ass kicked.
About time this Negro came back. Now all you got to do is clear your sound. Clear your sound. There you go. You're back. About time.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Unbelievable.
What the hell did you do now?
Well, I had to go fucking change my IP.
Well, I know that. What else did you have to do on top of that? Because it took you a while to go do that.
Well, because I have to actually get in the fucking weeds to do it. It's not so easy to just change your IP.
You need to go with a different IP address.
What are you
with a
talking
different
about?
IP person. You need to get a different IP people, a different group of IP people. Blah, 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 blah. You need to get a new IP, people that, a new IP changer, basically.
I'm the IP changer.
Oh, good Lord, this guy. No wonder why it took so long then.
Yeah, because I actually had to physically change the connection IP. Luckily, I could do it myself.
True. Yeah. No. Avoid engagements. Avoid engagements.
Yeah.
Avoid them. Because you can also end up in a court case too if you want to look at it that way. I'm sorry for cutting you off.
No, you're good.
No, you're fine. I'm cutting you off. I missed what you were saying because I fucking just exposed myself like a fucking idiot.
Like diseases, when it comes to fight, prevention is true story. It's unless you're Tico, then sometimes you just got to slit a motherfucker's throat.
Can you guys give me a little teaser of what we're talking about so I can...
Self-defense.
Self-defense.
Oh, and when? Because there's lines being drawn right now for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of lines being drawn for self-defense, but Cypher was showing us his new toys. He got like the new Shaka. He got the Shaka Zulu spare.
Oh shit!
He got the Shaka Zulu spare.
That's fucking.
He's re-showing us his bow and arrow. Oh, I've seen his bow and arrow before. I've seen his bow and arrow before, but this is the first time y'all got to see his bow and arrow.
Spear.
That's
the Shaka
crazy.
Zulu spare.
Yeah,
it almost looks like what do you call those the Roman swords that they had, but with a much longer handle to make it into a spear.
Not cleaves. What are they called?
The one that the centurions had.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to remember the name of them.
I'm sure Cypher knows.
I mean, like the one blade in particular that was used heavily by the military was the gladius.
Gladius, that's what it's called. That's what it's called, the gladius.
The thing is, though, because this is actually a short spear, but it worked really well in conjunction with like a shield, and so using a shield and something that's not so long, you're able to keep a good defense from the front, like if you're close combat. But this is a spear. Yeah, Shaka Zulu is the Zulu tribes in Africa. He's basically like the father of the design of this spear, and the blade and the handle, if you want to call it a handle, they are both about the same length. That's the most important thing to understand. So the balance is about at the middle where the blade and the handle meet.
Nice.
So you can spin it too.
Yeah.
And because it's short, you can spin it like you say, close combat.
Yeah.
You're not getting caught up. You can spin it in a smaller, tighter area.
I mean, yeah,
like slash with it.
Like the thing is too, and this is why. So I'll give you. Speaking of like Japanese weaponry, for instance, like your 3-blade set, the katana style things. So katanas weren't actually used on the battlefield so much as the wakizashi. Your tanto was like your knife dagger, and that was stylized like a katana. But then there was the wakizashi, which is your mid-length. It was like a machete almost, but it was machete style like katana. And the reason you wouldn't use katana in a fight as much as you would in a wakizashi on the battlefield is because the wakizashi is less likely to break. And that knowing about how much distance you have before, like you'll, for instance, like a shorter blade, you can swing in like close like hallway tunnel room areas. So like that was good for just like all-purpose combat. Your machete length blades are usually good. So this being about as long as your arm, the blade being about as long as your arm, you understand how much distance you're taking up. There's also, you're still able to get plenty of length. I can just about touch the wall over there, but this here, yeah, while it's a spear, I tested this blade already, and I could chop down the trees outside with this thing.
Shit.
And it throws, even in the hands of an amateur, it flies true. It just, ooh.
Does it have like a, I'm not sure what you call that, but there's something that like a stopper at the end, right? Like you could slide it straight out like a spear, but then catch it because there's like a ball at the end or something that stops your hand. Your hand stops it. Yeah.
Actually.
So yeah, you can like spear it straight out and still have it in your hand, not actually throw it.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick. Uh-oh.
Well, I don't have a feeling I'm going to see some blood during this live stream.
This always happens, man.
I don't want you. No blood, please don't.
We're gonna get a 3D view of what it looks like to get your eyeball poked out with the fucking thing.
Please don't let it land on your foot or nothing.
The back of your neck.
This spear is not only razor sharp, it was made from scratch. It was forged new.
What do you say, Tico? Unless you're our predator, that guy crosses half the galaxy looking for one. What?
It feels nice to be capable.
Right? What the heck are you talking about? Trust me, I could close a lot of distance with a machete or a knife. Especially if you have crombits, you can actually parry very easily with crombits. Especially because the blade's on the backside.
I'm just old-fashioned
Alien
Japanese.
Hunter, gotcha. Okay, he's referring to the version of Alien Hunter. Gotcha.
I'm just old-fashioned Japanese steel man myself.
What's the bigger swords? The really, really big ones that literally have a long handle from Japanese culture. Is that the wakashashis or is that the other ones?
Well, the wakizashi is the mid-length. It's about machete length. That's how.
What is the big? What is the really, really big one from Japan?
Well, so that some people would think that's just a katana, but there's other things.
What is the bigger one?
No, there is a bigger one. Yeah. It's like a fucking. It's been a second. I'll have to look it up, but there are Japanese swords in the katana style that it's about, the handle is about big enough for 3 people to wield, 3 or more, and it's used, the blade was immense, and it was used to cut down horses. This blade in particular was used to cut down horses, like horseback samurai, cavalry. So it was anti-horse. It was the closest thing we had to like anti-tank weaponry, and it was a sword.
Yeah.
All the people would swing it together. All of them together and cut the horse.
It had a long ass fucking blade on it too. It had a long ass hilt on it, I mean. It had a long ass blade and a long ass hilt, I should say.
Imagine all the people that got chased with the horses in Toronto. If they all had those. They all started slashing the cop horses. Uh-oh. That would have been trouble.
What the fuck was it called? Like the biggest...
I was just gonna say you're so quiet.
Why is he putting on gloves?
He's probably about to do something crazy.
Now he's looking at you like, what kind of a silly question is that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to show you.
I need to do tests of a grip I made a handle in
need
it.
to do tests. This guy.
Can the webcam take a strike from the spear?
Right? We'll find out today on
please.
Saturday Night
No
Live.
blood. Oh, no blood.
Is this the sword I'm looking at?
Oh,
Right here.
Jesus. Please don't.
It's about finding the grip as well.
Okay. Bro, I'm just going to trust that you know what to do.
Finding your neck.
Right?
Dexter finding blood on the wall in season 6 of Dexter. You know, I'm gonna.
It's okay.
I'm gonna start saying positive
My
things.
floor is lined with plastic.
I'm looking at him. I mean, he makes me want to believe he knows what he's doing. If I'm walking down the street and I see this guy doing his shit, I'm not going to approach this guy. I'm gonna cross the street and just let him do his thing, because he's obviously, he knows. He's doing kicks and punches and pointing his finger at people. All right, he knows what he's doing. I'm not gonna fuck with that guy.
That's in a closed environment too. Oh,
yeah, that's in a tiny room, dude. No way. And he has a kilt of arrows. This is Skyrim in real life.
Have you ever considered going to New Zealand, having a sword fight with Shinobi One?
Yeah, I know, right? You Shinobi One should form a tag team or have we have the real
Guild.
Yeah, we have the real life Avengers right here. We don't need a military. We have a military. This is it.
They're not plastic swords.
Here, take this.
No.
Oh, is
no.
that
Did you want to use this? Did you want to use this? I have this. You want to use it?
What is it? Is that an airsoft?
I got you, Batman. I got you, Batman.
He just painted the tip orange. So people would think it was fake.
Kamala Harris is gonna love this guy.
Right?
You know what's really funny is I had to move cross country once, and in order for me to move everything, not only did I have 3 bags, but I also had a guitar case, a soft case full of all my blades. I traveled cross country like that.
Oh shit! Guitar player? Yeah. Plays a tune. No, my strings are broken. Sorry.
Feels kind of heavy for a guitar.
I need to go back to the swap meet, get a old rusty blade, sharpen it, cut a couple of trees outside, test it.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're probably just gonna get phony ceremonial type swords that you can't sharpen. They're not built for the real deal. You sharpen them and they'll just get all fucked up. Unless you go to the back door, where the guy with the Harley Davidson is selling fucking rock t-shirts and shit. Behind there, you might find a real one. Japanese Imperial Soldier sword or some shit. I don't know if they're allowed to sell that shit. You have to be collectors with permits and shit for that, I think.
What the fuck is going on here?
What's this? Oh, the lights went dim.
The lights went out.
We're about to get a demonstration. Holy shit!
What the fuck is this?
He's the plague doctor. He's got garlic up in there.
Okay. Is this your superhero gimmick? Is are we supposed to be seeing this? You do realize we're live, right? Because everyone knows your real identity now.
Haters almost got mad.
This guy is wonderful.
Can they see me?
Why couldn't they cast this guy for the Batman villain? Because right now everyone knows it's the Riddler. Everyone knows the riddle.
Jim Carrey?
No, it's not Jim. It's I don't know, but they apparently people already solved the riddle from the new Batman movie or something.
They already solved the riddle.
Yeah.
Death becomes you.
Okay, good. They can't hear me. Cool. All right. I'm glad I muted because I don't really need to have them hear all this extra shit.
You know, you make me want to. I'm about to go red. You know what? I'm about to go red. Hold on a second. I gotta go red.
Is that? What's that?
How many blades should we get?
I can barely see me. Hold on a second. Let me see if I could see me.
Close your eyes every now and then again.
Oh, there I am. That's how dark I am. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys how bright my teeth can be.
Put the black light on.
Why'd you guys make the camera over?
All right, there we go. All right, here we go.
What?
Can you see it?
Cheshire cat.
Yes. Hold up.
Don't shoot until you can see the whites in their eyes.
But what if they all run up and their eyes are shut?
I'm joking.
Holy shit.
He's the new Joker, guys.
Halloween came late.
Fucking, my teeth are whiter than I thought they were. Holy shit.
You gotta put that ultraviolet on.
So
it's so weird with no music.
I know.
You look like a raver kid. The big headphones.
It's like it's Tai Chi practice.
Yeah. You ever see that video where they have those steampunk raver kids dancing? They put the Thomas the Steam Engine music behind it. It's fucking hilarious.
Does this fucking... No, it doesn't. God damn it. I don't care. Fuck it.
Change this. Nope.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
No. Yes.
So this is my 98th video since I started doing video content on a regular basis.
You say this is which video?
This is the 98th video. So I've got Sunday night. I've got the movie that I play every week. That'll be 99. So I'm gonna have to do something for my 100th. Not sure what to do. Obviously, it's gonna be like 100th episode something.
You could just film yourself writing the number 100 100 times and then just end the video without an explanation.
I was kind of hoping I'd make a video of just other people talking. 100 other people talking.
I mean, I don't advertise a whole lot, and I just broke 100 subscribers. So, I mean,
Nice.
that's kind of nice. Yeah.
I remember it seems like it wasn't that long ago that I cracked 100 too. It's like your first year into the 3 digits. You're like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's cool. That's kind of cool. Nice and small, like a good drink, you know?
Yeah. Depending on what they think of you, that could stay in the 3 digits forever, or I don't know, man.
I got some...
You hit these spots where they just taper you off. They don't really promote you. You look in your analytics and shit, and you see that you're actually getting more views from outside of YouTube than you are from inside. And it's like, huh? That's strange.
You can see that sometimes, huh?
It tells you.
Yeah.
It breaks down. You just set it for each month, like for a month. And then look in your analytics, and it'll tell you how many times YouTube recommended you, how many times people clicked on it through YouTube, how many times they came through Discord, how many times they came through Stream, what's it called, Social Blade. Anywhere where they can watch YouTube videos, it'll tell you that that's where it came from, the traffic.
Yeah, I don't really bother too much with analytics. I mean, I can't really do too much. I also just, my whole thing is I don't look into that kind of stuff because I kind of feel like advertising myself is kind of like I'm annoying people. I don't know, because my kind of work is like, my kind of videos are an acquired taste. So it's just, it feels weird to advertise myself places. Although I do appreciate, by the way, that when I do upload, it shows up in one of the channels in the Discord, which is really nice. I appreciate that. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance to look like through your studio and stuff, you can find out just how much, where your traffic's coming from, and then that gives you an idea of where you just sort of post it more.
Yeah.
Like if it was Facebook, then you would pay a little more attention to dropping them there so that there's more people, but I don't suggest Facebook at all.
Yeah, Facebook
even though we're on it right now, whatever.
Facebook is hit or miss, you know what I mean? Because like it could work out fine, but I mean, just in general, Facebook is not the best place to advertise early at all.
Well, they always want to know who it is.
Yeah, man.
They're not good about privacy there.
Gonna start working. I'm thinking about releasing the mixtape on the first of the year. Just go ahead and do it that way.
Is it a surprise title, or did you come up with a name for it?
The Truman Show.
The Truman Show. Oh,
yeah, I've already decided.
That's right.
Truman Show. Wow. Okay.
It's about basically being born in a false reality. That sums up my life perfectly, actually.
Yeah, the world's kind of weird, isn't it?
Well, you grow up your entire life, and it's just like Truman Show. You're told what to like, what to think, where you could go, where you can't go. I have never been outside of this country, outside of someone telling me to be there. So I never really been on my own volition, or never had any interest outside of that force that told me where to go. So I don't know exactly where I get interest from, or to be honest with you, I don't even know who I am thanks to modern day TV. The identity of who True Sherm is was lost a long time ago, I think. So who I am, I fucking don't know. Thank you, splitting up the families and all that. That's why there's so many young men who are confused, raised by mommies and no fathers in the household, and you get what you get. I mean, not every guy turns out all jacked up, but I'll tell you right now, it's not good to not have a father in the household.
No, absolutely not.
It's pretty much good. So the women are fucked up.
You learn a lot of your social skills between birth and like 4 years old. And if you don't have a man and a woman to respond with, you don't learn how to deal with anybody that way.
Yeah, it's just like my social skills for the longest time were fucked up, you know? And I feel like, this world that we live in, it's so artificial, it's crazy when you start to really look at it. And then coming from being a kid, there's so much you believed in. There's so much you wanted to be real, or you thought it was going to be like this and it turned out like that. And then you learn to get, complacent, to accept your role or whatever in life. But it's like, well, what is that role? What am I really supposed to be or do? Or is this really the right route, or is it the wrong route? Or, it gets so crazy in my way of thinking that something as simple as stopping at a fucking stoplight becomes a philosophical question. Like, why are there stoplights? Why are there this? And it's like, it just becomes like, you know what? There are fucking stoplights in the world, son. Deal with it or don't. That's just where it becomes. Like, I was just watching something on YouTube where it literally just became, are you hungry? You want to eat? If you don't eat, you'll fucking starve. Simple as that. I started just kind of simplifying things, and then other things, it's like, I can't simplify it. I have to think about everything about it. Like, especially the Grand Conspiracy. Ooh, I love the Grand Conspiracy. I just can't shut my mind off to it.
What if everybody's purpose in life was just to experience it? Like, would that just kill some people? They'd be like, what? I have no purpose? Well, no, your purpose is to just experience life.
That would for me end a lot of it would end a lot of questioning. It would just be like, it's kind of where I'm already headed anyway, just accepting what the fuck it is. I know there's a problem, but it's like, okay, well, there's not much I could do about it. This isn't a movie. I can't jack myself out of it and fucking fly around and wake people up that way. It's hard to wake people up on YouTube. It's hard to wake them up on BitChute. So it's just like, well, I'm just going to play my role until it's time for me to shine. If I shine at all, maybe this is my moment to shine, and it wasn't very bright to fucking begin with. And so that's it. Some stories just don't, it just doesn't happen for some people. Yeah, for some people it does.
But maybe this is happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that are blowing up, it's because someone's blowing them up. And do you want to be the part of that blowing up? Probably not.
Yeah, and so I kind of want to add, because like the idea that purpose is to experience life. I'll add by saying that for the most, like that's the case. However, there's also to consider most everything in life has some tie-in with struggle. We as cavemen or whatever, first people, we searched for fire, and that was very important, vital to us. We survived ice ages. We've survived through a lot. The coronavirus didn't kill us. I mean, it's not that it was a very strong thing, but it's not a very weak thing either. Our purpose in life is to struggle. I'll give you like a few examples. I talked about this stuff before, but whenever a person, like men, really, I don't know about women necessarily, but I think this would be the case also. When men retire, their life expectancy is reduced by like 10 years. It's because you have to keep going. When you samurai and stuff, when their master would go and pass, those who decided they didn't want to die were still struggling to still be samurai in a ever-changing and advancing world. And so you have your samurai that became ronin, which are basically like wandering. They're basically at the very bottom of like Japan's own caste system, whatever you would call it. I can't quite remember it right now, but much of our survival, much of our existence has to do with struggle. So on top of just experiencing life, our purpose is to struggle. Without a reason for being, there is no existence in the first place.
Yeah, I think they go hand in hand, right? Like, if your purpose is to experience, then obviously experiencing the most, you would need to struggle to do that. Struggle to stay alive the longest so that you could experience the most. Just by being there.
And I can't say I didn't dance on that stage, man. I was there. You know, I did some tooting and booting. I can't say I didn't. So hey, and I still got quite a bit to go. But it's just like I feel like in my mind, my job is now to more teach than try to, you know, gather everything for myself. Because what the fuck is the purpose of that?
Well, yeah, why not? Why not extend the experience? That's how the whole race learns.
I mean, of course,
if we just walked off and experienced our by ourselves, then we only have our own experience. But to learn from everyone else, then you know how to make a sword or whatever. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to go through learning all of that. Someone can show it to you faster. Which is kind of how we ended up in all this big problem to begin with. So many people. I think we're just meant to keep on moving, keep on getting bigger, keep on going out. I don't think we're supposed to pack into cities and then just make a small population. I think we're supposed to actually get too big for this planet and keep moving.
Yeah,
get on some rockets and head in all directions and put people everywhere.
That's what it seemed like we were supposed to do, but it seems like at this current moment, you got a fucking idiot like Joe Biden in there. Wow. We ain't going to the stars no time soon, Junior.
What it all boils down to is that's like a roadblock to our, like we're facing a roadblock to our common experience. Someone's trying to end all of that.
Yeah, because I definitely want to think beyond myself, and you know, I live vicariously through people a lot because I always not for any kind of like, oh, I want what they have, just like you say, experience what they experience to kind of see things from their perspective, not even from like, oh shit, I'm tired of being black, because there are people who wish they were black, believe it or not, despite whatever disadvantage you think that we might be going through or whatever.
Rachel Dolezal.
Yeah, exactly.
Talcum X.
Exactly.
Michael Jackson.
There's advantages to being black, but there's also disadvantages as well. You know?
Yeah.
There's disadvantages and advantages to being in any race. You know?
But all those disadvantages and advantages, they're all complementary.
Well, they're also...
That's what we don't know yet. We don't really realize that.
Some of them are based in a lot of stereotypes. That it's also based in ignorance too. You know, a lot of people don't know.
Oh, you mean like
but then again,
can't dance?
Well, it's like what Tico said about certain groups that come up from certain places. You know, it's like maybe
Irish
you need
people
to
are white, man.
You need to know certain information about certain people to prep yourself for how to behave around, like, again, okay, right, what you just said, you're going to Ireland, right? You need to get your mind ready for, okay, I got to get ready to get shit-faced or I am done with. You just got to get ready to adapt to that culture, because I think the biggest problem for most human beings, especially spreading out, is adapting to something that's different from them. I think it's a big killer is taking someone out of their natural environment and putting them somewhere where, like you would think it'd be cool to take someone from like the 1800s and bring them here and then introduce them to all this cool technology. That would probably fucking kill them.
Yeah,
they'd probably lose their mind.
They'd have a stroke right away.
Yeah, they'd probably lose their mind.
Look at this piece of paper, how it's got moving pictures on it. Look at this phone. Like, what the fuck's a phone?
Yeah, like they don't understand.
A smartphone.
Planes? What? Flying machines? Holy shit! Machines that could fly.
Like
that would
Ted.
Pop their head right there.
Like Bill and Ted. When they bring all those dudes from history into the future to do this. They're all at the mall.
Could you imagine introducing like George Washington to pornography? Like how
He'd probably be like, but then you'd show him the stuff that people are watching nowadays. He'd be like, oh my god.
He'd be like, well, good heavens, what is this? What
has happened?
What is? Oh,
what has happened to my pure society?
Not supposed to be the future. Wait a minute. How large are women's breasts in this time? My goodness, the booties are jiggly.
Are there no Quakers and Mennonites anymore?
Well, hold on a second. I'm actually quite intrigued by the circumference of the women of today. It's actually quite jiggly. I like it.
How do my wooden teeth look? Can you help me make a profile on Tinder?
It's like it's fucking Thomas Edison and shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Hooking up with Susan B. Anthony on Tinder.
Yeah. Imagine, right? Imagine you got George Washington over at your place, right? And you're like about to roll a blunt or whatever, right? But like you're getting rid of all the tobacco from the blunt wrap, and he's freaking out because he thinks you're like disposing of money right now. Because like you're throwing all that tobacco away. Oh my god, dude, he would have a heart attack. You could have a heart attack if he were over at your house and you were like emptying a blunt wrap or whatever and shit.
Are you smoking? Are you smoking hemp? What is this?
You wouldn't understand. Like, dude, if you want tobacco, we could go down to the liquor store and buy like a pack for like $11. Like, relax. Okay,
he's like, that must be a month's salary.
This is counterfeit. This is counterfeit. This is counterfeit.
Where did you get this? For nicotine? The outrage. Let's start a war. Taxes are 40%. What the?
What does this Federal Reserve on the dollar? What does this mean?
I have to give you paper for money. Yeah.
How do I buy gold? You don't buy physical gold. You buy paper. What? What does that even mean?
Paper?
Paper gold?
Why is my face on this? They put my face on paper and not gold? The nerve of these fucking cretins.
Why in hell am I on the dollar?
Banknotes? Why do I have anything from the bank with me? These are banknotes.
A $1,000 bill? What?
You mean to tell me the Federal Reserve is as federal as FedEx? What?
What the hell is Bitcoin?
Do you guys realize how much pussy George Washington would be swimming in? Think about it. How many speakers are seeing George Washington every
He
single
comes
day?
in with that face and they're like, oh shit.
How
Mother load!
How surrounded by and supported by our strippers.
He's flanked by
George
Ben
Washington.
Franklin.
He's gonna have women. I don't know how many chicks, but he's already got women basically like his own new slave farm, right? Because women dancing for George Washington paper bill. Here's George Washington. Oh god, it's the new slave driver. He owns all the prostitutes. He always has.
Benjamin Franklin is like the bingo hall. He's like the Taj Mahal. He's like, but see, George Washington is like the scratch that you get at the liquor store. Like, so, yeah, you of course everyone likes Benji, but you gotta have love for the scratch off at the liquor store. You know what I mean? You can still win a lot of money with those. So hey, pick and choose. It's all about quantity over quality, my friends.
I think it's because he's the first president.
But I'm with Cypher, dude. Imagine like he walks into the strip club like, I am what you put on your bosom all the time. Welcome me. I am in the future.
And he's flanked by Lincoln and Franklin. They're all like arm in arm coming in with a beer in their hand.
Ladies! These modern day hoes would crush fucking George Washington.
Oh my god, dude.
They just start twerking and fucking their crotches explode.
Benjamin Franklin would be like, I think Benjamin Franklin would give it the times. He'd be like, yeah! I don't know what twerking is, but I like this shit. Yeah!
Oh, he would have been heavily invested in he would have been heavily invested in the blue pill.
But fucking Thomas Jefferson and the boys, they'd be freaking out. They'd be like, what is this devilish? I don't understand it. Hey, what is A-Town? Are they talking about Atlanta? Are they talking about? It's so loud.
Franklin's like, here, take this pill. He gives it to Jefferson. Jefferson takes it. 10 minutes later,
takes the pill.
He's like, I'm going home. I have to see my slaves.
I have to see the slaves now. I just feel so good about my slaves. I just need to go home and
I have to go home and take
I have
care
to
of
just
business.
take care of them. I have to take care of each and every single one of them, especially the ones in the female department. And we're gonna bring a couple of female slaves home from the strip club. If you don't mind, do you? Oh, they're not slaves. They're actually free women. But if you give them enough money, they will do whatever you want. Technically, yes, they're your slaves. Do whatever you want.
Yeah. At this point in time, this is when George Washington asks, or Abraham Lincoln, if you want, Abraham Lincoln, pick your poison. He asks of the strippers, "So is the black one cheaper?"
Actually, no, the black one would be more expensive than the white one.
First of all,
remember slaves cost a lot. Black slaves cost a lot of money. Remember?
Lincoln's like, I've got some issues with this.
Right.
We might need a little bit of more equity in this. A little racial, are you there, Thomas Edison?
All slaves, same price.
I mean, if the black broad is cheaper, I'm going to go with the black broad. I'm just simply saying. I don't know why I have a Jewish accent all of a sudden, but
you're just being frugal.
Come on, George, come on.
Well, the black girl's always going to be more expensive than everybody else because
why do you always see
more expensive?
Why do you always see Jewish dudes with a lot of black broads? Because they fucking they don't really. It's like, hey, they don't cost all that much. You know what I mean?
Because they're trying to.
Well, nowadays they don't, but back in the day they would have been more expensive.
They're trying to make a new sitcom.
It depends. It depends on the woman. Because like it didn't matter about the color; it mattered about the quality of the woman, and if she was ravaged by 1,000 dudes or not. So again, even back then, your history mattered, ladies. Your history definitely mattered.
Yeah. Definitely. If you were a loose woman, your history really mattered.
Even
back
if
in the
they
day.
thought you were a witch, you were gonna get drowned.
For real. Get this twat away from me. Burn her at the stake. She has had sex with several black men. That has lowered her value down to the price of several chickens. Who wants her?
She has been the town whore.
Who wants her? She has sucked on Tyrone and Chad. She's had them both. Had them all. Rainbows of the color. Bidding starts at 5 Abraham Lincolns. Let's go. Let's get it.
5 Abraham Lincolns. Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna use Abraham Lincoln's money to buy slaves. Nice.
I think all of
like that's not
me compared to
that is not historically accurate.
My face wasn't on money at the time.
If you look at it, Queen Elizabeth is more important than all those guys. Every single one of them. She the one that fronted this whole deal.
Who that?
Queen Elizabeth. The rest of them motherfuckers don't matter. Queen Elizabeth. Look, if money start over right now in America, it would start over in Charlotte at Bank of America. None of these motherfuckers matter. George Washington don't matter. Ben Franklin don't matter. None of these hoe ass motherfuckers matter. Queen Elizabeth run all this shit. She gave Sir Walter Raleigh the money. She set all this shit up. That's the reason why historically white women had the money, because they had the land. White guys would just work the land. The plantations historically went to white women. They got split because white men were simping out for black women, and white women were not going to give up their plantation. This is where this whole thing went down to. There was never an issue with black men. There was never an issue with black men. There was always an issue with black men and white women. Never an issue with white men and black women. That was never historically an issue. Well, it was an issue, but they freed that up. They never freed up white women and black men because that's where all the land would go. That's the reason why Black Wall Street got burnt down, because a white woman came over there. That is what it is. So none of them matter. It's all about Queen Elizabeth and the women.
Actually,
that's why they want to get rid of
white women didn't come over there.
Mockingbird.
It was actually a neighboring town where that whole entire incident actually happened, and they all rode over on Black Wall Street
because of a white woman.
Yeah.
Just
she basically came out the elevator screaming.
So they're taking it out of school now.
At the end of the day, y'all got to control y'all hoes. Then everything will be
I actually made a video about that.
My name is Paul. It's between y'all, man. I ain't taking responsibility for nobody. Just me. I was just born into this fucking world. I didn't build it.
That's the Matrix, man. You realize more things change and more they stay the same.
Of course.
True story. And the sad part about that, women are just repeating all the bullshit from history any damn way.
Facts. Fucking facts.
Man.
It's sad, too.
Celestine prophecy.
And I want women to do better, but they won't. They won't. It's just like...
Ever.
They won't. They won't
ever.
do it.
Ever.
Celestine prophecy, man.
Ever.
It's gonna take strong men, man. It's just gonna take strong men. Wow, that is like an exception of... Wow, that's Inception. What is this?
No, wait.
What game is this?
I just, if people are wondering why I'm making weird faces, it's because I'm playing this game. So.
What game is this?
I hope it's not mirrored. That would be fucking trash, wouldn't it?
It's mirrored. We're looking right at it. Big screen.
And here I thought you just thought everybody was fucking nuts while they were talking and you're making these faces.
I thought you were playing Guitar Hero, actually. Oh, yeah.
Holy fuck.
Okay, yeah, you are playing something similar to Guitar Hero. I thought you were playing something like that. Or something.
Not smoking weed.
Something where you were getting your rhythm on. Like you were playing something that involved rhythm. That's what it looked like.
If he's doing drugs, they're prescription.
Oh, no drugs. Except for wax.
I was just going to say, there couldn't be.
No, I just
unless
got
they're like prescription to make you concentrate.
I don't do anything except for good old fashioned grass, and that's about it.
Yeah, and like repeat attempts until you figure out each fucking one. Your body just starts learning it. That's That's a little
crazy.
bit much for me.
That is too fast.
Is that on a keyboard or
keyboard?
That is fucking crazy. All I'm seeing is perfect, good, perfect, good, great. The fuck?
All I see is a lot of fucking blurry shit flying by the screen.
You must have been the Dance Revolution champion. George Washington ain't got shit on you.
Not even that Japanese guy fucking running around.
That guy.
You remember that dude? And he's like fucking using the bars to fucking spin around and do it backwards and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I could have been good at Dance Dance Revolution.
You know what they need to come out with? I'd be really good at Fuck Revolution.
Fuck Revolution. They should. You know, actually,
shimmy pop.
Actually, they believe this or not, they actually have on Pornhub. They have this thing called Cock Hero, and the mission is listen. The mission is you can't splooge until the very end of the video, but.
Yeah, they're like 2 hours long. And
yeah, you gotta go to the pump. You gotta pump.
Do it to the beat.
Yeah,
you
gotta
like a little.
When they pump, if it tells you to go faster, you gotta go fast. If it tells you to slow it down, you gotta slow it down.
It's got music that's playing and it goes to the music.
There's intermissions in between. Don't ask me how I know about all this. It's called research.
Well, it's called Pornhub. I mean, fuck. You can't be on.
You call it research.
I
call it trial and error. Obviously.
Trial and error.
Trial and error.
Repeated attempts.
Just walk into.
The first time I played, I made it to 5 minutes.
My son has a game console, and my daughter's
The 20th time I played, I made it to half an hour.
What are we doing research and trial and error about?
We're just joking around about fucking Pornhub.
Win. Don't go there. Don't act like you're innocent.
He's played all the Cock Heroes. He's played all of them,
He's
through whatever.
Left his camera on while
Cock Hero Extreme, Cock Hero, the new generation. There's so many Cock Heroes now. I remember when Cock Hero first came out.
Butter and cocoa.
It was like when Cock Hero came out. I think Obama was first in office when Cock Hero came out.
Wait.
Obama. Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
I typically stay away from anything that talk balls, you know.
No, the name of it is called Cock Hero. It doesn't involve anyone's penis except for yours. Okay?
Well, I mean, sometimes.
They do got a simulator game if you got computer, you know. But you would need 16 pins. You would need a 16-pin setup.
Yeah,
they
well,
have VR porn now.
The games on Pornhub are free, though. MGTOW and the Wind, they're free.
Yes, they are. But
you
I
can play them
both.
for. But why you don't? Okay, hey, some men could go that. Who am I to fucking judge? Like, I have seen some shit.
I'm judging you because obviously you tried this stuff out. Because you said research. I
said
you can't talk about the news if you're not a part of it.
Research.
Yeah, it sounds like trial and error to me.
I did not try. I did not error it.
Sherm, you don't gotta lie to me.
I just found it very interesting.
I know you like the hands-on type research.
Yeah,
so.
he couldn't take that anymore. He's like, he's yelling.
Look, wall to wall, the fucking pussy section of the goddamn porn shop. Trial and error.
Hold on, wait a minute.
They're distracting him from his game.
You guys need to see Dickman and Throbbing.
Oh, Jesus.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
I don't even watch the Marvel movies and shit, man. Why would I watch porn of it? It's like I don't watch the Nature Channel, so I don't watch women fucking dogs.
Oh, they have all the Marvel comic characters having sex, all that shit. It's stupid.
Is it cartoon or fucking cosplay?
No, it's cosplay.
Yeah.
Well, a little bit of both. They have the anime too. They got anime heroes. The fucking
Look at
anime heroes.
She goes around solving problems with her pussy.
You know what's funny? There's a lot of anime porn.
If I want to see trash acting, I can watch fucking Captain Marvel.
I'm gonna solve mysteries. I'm gonna solve mysteries with my titties.
There's a lot of porn that's like based on other like anime and shit like that and video games and stuff. But I've never seen one based on Akira where the guy's like fucking and he's all like fucking getting all huge and shit.
Or tentacle porn. There's another one.
Well, yeah, but that's like Akira where the guy gets all like fucking bloated and shit. It's like and the chick gets stuck in his fat and gets squished. I didn't read any porn about that.
Shit.
Why did it fucking get all quiet?
Everybody stopped and thought about that. It's like, is that like something I would watch porn of? Or like,
no,
actually wasn't even thinking about it. I was just actually playing a video game.
Everyone's playing video games now.
I've actually watched tentacle porn. It's some freaky shit.
Oh, that 20-hour thing is still loading, by the way.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
It's
that 20-hour stream is still loading. Yeah, I know.
It's not because it says that the SD version is done and it hasn't posted. It's been done since like 2 days later.
I know. I was being
They just don't want to put it up. Guaranteed.
Probably because I was listening to Dixie.
Yeah, because the sad part about this day to put it up, we'd actually be one of the top 10 streamers, continuous streams, basically. Sadly.
So if they do put it up, we'll be the top 10 streamers.
Top 10. We would be the top 10 continuous stream.
20 hours.
Nice.
Yeah, because the other ones before that is there's one for like 160 hours. There's another one for like 700 or something. I mean 170 something hours. The other one after that's like 140 something hours.
Okay,
and then there's like a 40-hour one. Then there's ours, which was 20 hours, and then there's everything after that, which is like 11, 12, stupid shit like that.
So there's a big drop off from 40 hours to 20 hours of what we did.
Mm-hmm.
So the most that we've done that's been successfully posted is like what 10 and a half, I think.
10 and a half, yeah.
So I'm thinking we could do, and this is because like we said before, we tried to do that 24 hours. We did 20 and it was just on the spot and nobody was prepped. I think now I'm laid off. I don't know what your time's like, but if we pick one of these Fridays coming up, we could do 24 easy.
We can do 24 hours. We can do 24 without a problem.
Yeah, dude. I almost was rocking because I came in at like the hour 16 or some shit.
Yeah.
Then he fell asleep on us. Top of my phone is over here. And I was like, no, it ain't. You fell asleep on us.
But rather than
Let me break this to you. We gotta do it so we can do it again. We'll do it again. You don't want to upload this one, you got another one to upload.
no, I'm thinking
Whenever we do that one, I'm putting that one on Twitch. That way I know it's going to be up and I can
we should do shifts. So I
well,
want to
that's
do
what I'm thinking. We're good.
1 a.m. to I want to do 1 a.m.
Facebook only lets you do it for 8 hours.
I want to do 1 a.m. to
I'm thinking of doing 4 6-hour shifts.
Yeah,
where we actually stop the stream and then we do a part 2 stream so that everything, no matter where it goes, it'll post. It won't be a continuous stream, but it will be a continuous stream just by virtue of the fact
Well, no,
it's not
because
really stopping.
if I leave it up on Twitch, it'll still be up on Twitch, no matter what.
Yeah,
because Twitch lets
that's
you
only
do
one
streams
spot.
for like 17 hours. So, I mean, Twitch will let you. Twitch will let you do like a 4-day stream if you really wanted to. Plus, they reward you for doing the longer you do it.
Yeah, but then I gotta fucking go through the whole thing of setting up the Twitch for it and everything too.
Well, I got a Twitch over there ready for it to go. So.
Yeah, I know what you do. I'm trying to have a spot to put it for me too.
Okay.
And YouTube's not working out that way.
I Twitch for the simple fact that
You hear that, YouTube? We're no longer using you for long ass streams. Stop.
Or we're just gonna break it up. I think we should break it up either at like 12 hours or 6 hours. I said 6 because even Facebook will do a 6-hour.
Oh God!
That way you've got the whole stream and it'll show up.
I think we could do 16. I think we could do 16 on YouTube without a problem.
I'm not sure I want to risk it though.
I know we can do 16 on YouTube without a problem.
Because off of StreamYard, all I could get was 4 hours of that stream. You're saying you were putting it on Facebook. How long does it stay on Facebook, and how much of it was there?
It stays on Facebook forever.
Okay, so you got 8 hours there
hours,
then.
yeah.
So that's the longest piece of that stream that we actually have. Is that 8 hours? Because YouTube's not going to give this to us.
I know they're not.
So
YouTube doesn't want to give us to us.
Matter of fact, you can actually download that whole entire video though. On Facebook, if you download it on your computer.
Yeah, you can get the 8 hours though, not the 20.
Well, no, I'm talking.
We're never going to see the 20 again.
I mean, you can download that, despite the fact that they're not showing you it. You can still download that video from YouTube. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I just don't get time to be sitting around waiting for 20 hours of stream to download.
You can, or can anybody?
I don't have time. I don't have time to do that because I'm not going to always be at the computer, and Lord knows what's going to happen when I'm not away from when I'm AFK.
Only you that can do it, though, is what I'm saying.
No, you should be able to do it from your channel too.
From my channel.
Yeah, the one that's not uploaded, you can actually literally download it. Like like we ripped videos and put them on different channels, basically, kind of like the Hammerhand video.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm asking you. Can anybody go to your video?
Yeah, they can. Anybody can do it if they. Yeah, they can pretty much do it if they really want to. If they got this time and space and the internet.
From Facebook?
No, from I'm talking about from YouTube. You can actually literally download it.
I can't.
It's there. It's there. It's there. It's there. But it's
not
there.
But the option. I tried that.
It's not.
No.
Oh shit! I know.
No, it's fucked. They won't give it to us. It's.
I know. Because I know when I looked at it the one time with the one what's it called?
I can go to the link and it just shows the fucking this video is not processed.
Why does YouTube want to give it to us? Come on, let us have it.
Why? Because it's huge, first of all, and they're not going to get any ad money. And I'm for sure if anybody's looked at it, they don't like what was said in it at all. So they're just going to leave it in limbo the way it is.
I can always call my rep for that too.
Your rep's going to listen to the whole 20 hours to make sure it's okay to put it.
He can release it. Because trust me, there's longer videos than ours on there, so I highly doubt.
Because we had 85 views just in that 20 hours.
Yeah.
So if it had been posted, when it should have been posted, we would have had way more views.
A 20-hour live stream. Ain't that some bullshit? Susan be hating.
Susan be hating. This guy. This guy.
I'm about to get off. Let me know when you guys want to do the 24-hour one, though.
Yeah, man. I'm also gonna have some time to do a lot of shit. So I'm planning on making some more beats and stuff.
Yes.
I want to get started on making that crazy ass thing I was thinking of, where it's just like I keep making beats and I just make like 2 hours worth of beats that it doesn't stop. It just blends from one beat into the next, and then have everybody put fucking verses over everything.
Yeah, the next mixtape, I have no idea what that's gonna be called. I was thinking about calling it either.
When are you ever gonna do that one? The fucking picture I made.
That one's next. A track. That one's next.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the longest one we did? I think the longest one we did was 8 hours. No, it had to be 10.
What's that?
No, you guys went like 12 hours one time.
10.5 hours from
I'm thinking 10.5 hours. 10:38, I think.
Yeah, 10:34. 10:34 and some change.
That's the longest video you guys did?
Other than the 20.
Other than the 20,
and we have more than one around that range. We have like 2 or 3 that are in the 10.5 range.
I could have sworn you guys had done...
Mostly we're in the 8 to 8.5.
I could have sworn you guys had done longer than that. Like, I literally went to sleep.
No, most of them are in the 8s.
Woke up and you guys were still, you're like hour 15 or so, or maybe that was the 20-hour one. I don't know.
That's the 20-hour one that you woke up to, yeah.
Yeah, man. We were fucking nuts.
I was like, it's the next morning. It is Saturday.
We started a bit of a trend after that too, right? Did you notice a whole bunch of people started live streaming for really long periods of time after
Yeah,
that?
I know.
They were trying to fucking catch on to that, but it's not good for your health, man. You got to train for that. Like, you actually have to take a lot of rest before you get into one of those.
You actually don't need it. You can actually do it without a rest. I mean, it's not a problem.
But that's what we do.
Because it makes it more interesting.
It does, but
like,
it's also more
I tell you what, right now, we did that 8-hour blaze last week. My ass, like the middle part of the bottom of my spinal cord or whatever.
Yeah.
My ass was literally cramped up, and like I have never felt this kind of pain before. And I'm like, there's no way I could sit in a chair for 8 hours like that again, because it was how I sat on the chair too, because I was sitting on the edge, right where my spinal cord meets my butt, and like I was in so much fucking pain.
Just think about a guy with an office job that actually spends 10 hours like that.
Did you do the whole
every day?
Wait, hold on. So the guy who's calling me pussy. Did you do the whole 8 hours there, MIGTOW to win?
No, we didn't.
I did fucking 11 hours driving.
Did you do the whole 8 hours on the live stream?
We're talking about the stream, not the driving.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
my point is that.
Yeah, that chair's meant for sitting
talking all this
for long periods.
And you say you do 11 hours in a truck. Well, see, in a semi truck. Now, I never drove a semi truck, but I've driven a truck that's about 24 feet. And in most trucks, you have the most cushioning cushion to where you're supposed to drive for that fucking long. I am not supposed to sit in fucking Wings of Redemption's chair that fucking squeaks like this for 8 hours. I almost called him Wings of Redemption. Fucking MIGTOW in the wind. There's no way you can sit in this chair for 8 fucking hours. It's crazy.
Get you a more comfortable chair.
Oh, that's easier. You gonna buy it? You gonna buy it for me?
No.
Oh, then motherfucker don't shit. God damn it. He said get some pillows.
A donut.
No, you get they have.
Hey, look, they got this thing at the truck stops called a purple pillow.
Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers are starting to turn this shit into a full-time job now, baby.
Nah,
hey, man. Hey. If there's a Patreon.
He says you have to take magnesium for that, Sherm. I don't even know what that would do. Does that strengthen the bones in my butt area or something?
No, it's trying to help your prostate, man.
Is that my prostate?
Yeah, you put
Is that what that was?
Put milk of magnesia on your ass and then you fucking dig in and check.
I just thought that was the middle of my where my butt cheeks meet and the meat part was cramping up. Like that's what I thought it was. I didn't think it was my prostate until I sneezed and I'm like, is that my I hope it's not my prostate. And I'm like, oh shit.
It's not inflamed. You just can't.
Should be.
The prostate is that proves the male prostate is not meant to have that kind of meant to have pressure on it. Period.
Yeah. You talk about being butthurt. I was nigga.
Talk about being butthurt. This guy.
I do. I'm at that age where you got to be careful of you got to. That's why I got to exercise and be careful of certain shit. Now my thumb, I can't. Like, look at this. Hold on. Let me turn the camera off.
I got an infection.
Look at my thumb. My thumb can't. I can't. Thumbs up and shit. I can't. Like this thumb is fine. Like you see how I can easily, but like it's just
shit.
I'm 25-year-old true Sherm thumb. This is 35-year-old true. It says fuck you, fuck your life. I'm gonna fuck with you every single day of every single minute until you fucking die. I can't even bend you the right way.
I don't know if this is fucking thumb.
I don't know if this is
video games
permanent. I don't know if this is. I can't bend it, and I'm telling my brain is telling my thumb bend all the way like the other thumb, but this thumb is like no, fuck you. So
you know what you need to do? You need to put your hand like a karate chop up against like the table, and then take a hammer and just fucking hammer it.
Yeah, no one's paying for my medical bills like that. I might need to. I might need to see a chiropractor, but I don't know.
I dream one day that I will see. I have a dream that I see a chiropractor.
He says, I get ass cramps. Calcium causes cramps. Magnesium loosens cramps. All right, I'll try magnesium.
Milk of magnesia.
I should be taking a dietary supplement anyway for a man my age.
Milk of magnesia is what they give to old people.
I don't give a shit. If it works, I will do it.
Well, you're old people now, so you gotta have it.
I'm only 35, jackass.
Well, yeah,
I know, right?
That's old people, man. Don't
He's
you know?
younger than you, so that's old people for him.
Which way is he? Is he this way? You fuck motherfucker.
Don't you know? Don't you know? Mysteriously kind is the future, and he's killing all the old folks. We're all the old folks.
Don't forget
the news.
Don't forget your Geritol.
My what?
Geritol.
Damn. Now
I hope I'm not
being savage.
I mean, I can type up to like 65 words per minute. That's probably what explains because I might have carpal tunnel.
Maybe you should use the other something to hit the space bar.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
He's got carpal funnel.
Is he fucking? Is he fucking for real? Is he fucking with me right now?
Yeah, he's deadly cereal. They got jokes, but he deadly cereal.
You need some. He needs some milk.
You need some milk.
Milk of magnesia.
Yeah. Oh, he needs some milk.
Yeah, I try to. I'm waiting for it
for MGTOW to win the bus out and be like, put some tussin in that thing. Put some tussin in that.
Because I know what it is. It's also on top of there being a swollen bone in there. It's also a tendon, so it's a double whammy.
Ow!
Damn, you just getting fucked.
What happened when I was on the job forklifting, and it wasn't the forklift. It was when I was pulling something. So I mean, it's like it's healing. It's feeling a lot better than it was, but now it's like I could tell I chipped a bone or something bone. I never had a broken bone in my life, so this is new, and it's taking a hell of a lot longer to heal. So I'm like, yeah, that's something. I broke something or snapped something.
Here's a trip. That true Sherm guy's all messed up today.
Yeah, man.
Your subscriber from your own damn channel's roasting you. Damn.
That's awesome.
Hey, next I'll be giving you a cane with a horn on it.
I'm waiting for Hannah to come over and start roasting you.
Oh no, man! It's the job. It was the job. Now, if I drank soy milk, my job would probably crush me in half. But no, it's the job. I was when you're pushing and pulling like close to 500, 600 pounds at a time. You're bound.
If you're drinking soy milk, you wouldn't have
I
that
love
job.
this. Every single time I'm like, yeah, I'm really struggling over. Tico's over here like, yeah, that might be, but I've done something that fucking little faggoty shit that you did was nothing. What I've done.
Sherm, if you were drinking soy milk, that wouldn't be your job. Your job would be folding clothes at the Gap or some shit.
True story. Or he'd be a male social justice warrior.
Jeez Louise. I fucking hang myself at that point.
Even drinking soy, I don't think would do that. I think it takes a little bit more. Like you'd have to be eating soy margarine and fucking
soy margarine.
You'd have to be. Oh yeah.
Look here, I like my cows. I like
Fucking tofu. You'd have to be eating. What do they call that shit? What the fuck's it called? Oh, Beyond Meat. They make
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Soy and shit. It's like, don't worry about it, man. It's some kind of crazy ass fucking hybrid of fucking meat and plant. It's a vegetable. Don't worry about it. But it's actually made out of like some kind of meat producing plant.
I'm not black because I don't play spades. Yes. I'm broken because my thumb is broken. Yeah.
Even I play spades and I'm nowhere near being black.
Wow, yeah, it's still around.
I play spades. I also play big whist.
And he's a black redneck. And he does all this stuff.
I just want to know: is it because it's called spades, and you feel like that's just like it's racist or something?
No, I just like technology, sure.
What about Biden? Did you vote for Biden at least?
I ain't voting for Biden.
No.
Well, then none of yous are fucking black.
I didn't vote at all.
You're just a bunch of fucking white people, man.
I didn't vote at all.
Me neither. I ain't even out for that shit.
I'm just in here with a bunch of non-blacks. What the fuck's going on?
I'm still waiting for my new shade of skin to come in.
No, he didn't. This nigga.
I'm excited.
What the fuck? Soy injections?
One in each eyeball.
Son of a bitch.
It's 2 needles, one in each eyeball.
Sure, I was not taking soy injections, you dick.
Wow. That's the best part.
They give you hell right now.
They are. It's like,
you get roasted by your own subs. Sting!
Here it is. Oh, my thumb is broken. Who gives a fuck? You taking soy injections, you sissy fuck. You piece of shit.
Wow. Is that your own subscriber?
Yes.
Oh, damn.
You're really going in on him.
Real damn.
Apparently, you're taking soy injections to your thumb, according to Americans.
If
Now Americans getting involved in this shit now.
If he was going in, he'd tell him that he got that fucking sprain on his thumb from sitting on his thumb.
Right?
Oh, wow.
Oh, man.
That's if he was going in. I don't think he's going in though.
You know what? Fuck all of you. I may never be able to thumbs up on this hand again, and you fuckers over here making fun of me.
I did not make fun of your hand.
And this might
down forever.
I am the only one here that didn't make fun of your thumb.
This might have came from the line of goddamn duty, and this is what this is the fucking. Did you see this Pokemon? Bale Daffy, all you fucking ethos. This is what a man gets. Not only just a man, a black man. I'm over here, thumb broken. I love video games. And here I am. Every time I fucking push down on the goddamn button. My friends, my very own friends, are fucking shitting on me right now.
I am not shitting on you. I'm the only one in the stream not shitting on you.
Also, I think Sherm's lying right now. I don't see any pain fucking waves coming out of it. I don't see it throbbing.
I'm a very tough individual, sir. I don't go to the hospital. Red and pulsing. I don't go to the hospital for every little boo-boo and little, oh my God, that happens to me. No one cares. I'm a man, damn it. Hashtag D's nuts.
That one time when I got that bottle stuck on my dick, I did not go to the hospital. I figured out a way to get that off myself.
I figured it out, God damn it. That's what we do as men.
I smashed it with a fucking hammer.
I put it on the tall table. I might have lost like 10 inches of my dick, but I still got the rest of it.
I still got it over with.
I put a tourniquet on that motherfucker.
Stuck on my nuts.
No, Jesus.
It's
just, how did you even get your nuts on the other side of the hasp?
I scrambled for the fucking key.
And you're like, oh shit, I can't reach it.
You just lost one. It's so silly. How come?
Oh shit, the left one's going purple. I gotta get this key. Where the fuck is this key? I'm running out of time.
Oh shit, this is funny as hell.
I'm gonna lose it. Oh fuck.
Hey look, I got the key off, I got the lock off. I still got both the balls.
That lock's at the bottom of the fucking
The only person
river,
I know in the stream that get his balls stuck in something. Now watch everybody start admitting that their balls being stuck in some shit now.
In a shrink wrap machine.
Zipper.
What you say you got your stuck in what?
Shrink wrap machine.
You got your stuck in a shrink wrap machine.
Oh wow!
But nobody ever got. No one ever.
Go ahead, no sweetheart. You might as well tell yours.
I think the worst.
Oh yeah, I've done it. My bag in the fucking zipper.
I've ever seen of someone getting their balls stuck in the zipper was that one movie called
Something About Mary.
Something About Mary, and he gets his
how'd you
fucking
get the franks above the beans?
How did you
above the franks?
How did you zip it?
You do not
all the way up
all over your junk. I've heard. It sounds like something you did.
Well, after you freaking shake, after you finish pissing, you shake. You're supposed to tuck it in. Tuck it into your leg, pant leg. You're not wearing drawers, tuck it in your pant leg.
I tuck it in my
Make
socks.
sure everything's in.
I just tie 4 knots in it, and that makes it a little bit shorter.
I tuck it in my
You
left
tuck
sock.
it into your pant leg. That's how you keep everything centralized and not getting stuff in your zipper.
I tuck it in my sock, and I wear crew socks. So I'm just letting y'all know.
First of all, for a guy who hasn't worn jeans in like over 5 fucking years, jeans are some of the most ridiculous fucking article of clothing ever. They're uncomfortable. They're fucking. They're always tight as fuck. And now, thanks to all the skinny jean wearing motherfuckers, loose jeans look more ridiculous on the person than ever before. Like now that I look back,
I wear loose jeans.
Baggy jeans look fucking horrible.
The really huge ones. Remember the fucking massive.
Regardless of the fact, baggy or not, it doesn't fucking matter really. They all fucking suck. They all stink. Jeans are garbage. They need to be burnt at the fucking stake. I wish I could nail them to the fucking cross.
First off, you weren't around damn jeans, true Sherm.
Yeah.
Secondly, my jeans are comfortable.
If they don't have pockets in the back in it, they're not for men.
The reason I wear jeans is because I got goddamn my job.
I wear jeans and I lounge around in my jeans and they're all comfortable. In fact,
Fuck your jeans.
I got jeans on right now.
They made me wear jeans with no back pockets.
You know how many
I look
times
fucking weird.
Just because you rocking skinny boys, too, Sherm over there.
You better get some Levi 501s and be happy.
Get them fucking straight leg, fucking 501. Red
Do
tab.
not buy the dungarees. Do not buy dungarees at all.
No.
I'm
But
the
you can
most
get Wrangler
Mark
straight legs, too.
Zuckerberg, black dude on the fucking. I can't fucking stand suits, jeans. Keep ties away from me. Keep cufflinks. If I don't give a fuck if I'm a billionaire, I refuse to wear jeans or suits. Fuck you. I will set them on fire.
If I'm a millionaire, I'm wearing nothing at all. I'm doing Zoom meetings with my balls hanging out.
When I was going flatbed, Lil King shaved my nuts because the football slipped off the goddamn.
This kid was too sure wearing girls' jeans. That's funny. Got him.
The ones with no pockets in the back.
What the fuck is going on tonight? Like, what is this?
Apple bottom.
This
He's got
fucking
apple bottom jeans.
These multiple acts of treason.
Boots with the fur.
Got the whole club looking at Sherm.
Y'all could kiss my natural black ass.
You should have been able to play spades.
Then the Americans don't help too much.
It all started with the spades.
He needs relaxed fit.
He's got those elastic fucking waist.
You got the elastic ones.
If you don't wear jeans, you wear scrub. You wear jogging pants all the time.
He wore gray sweatpants.
No, I wear like.
He looked
like
like
work
50
pants.
Cent from the In the Club video.
I come from those NWA days, so I like turned up cufflinks.
And why Sherm got more clothes than Kevin Samuels and shit?
What do you say? All he needs is a blonde wig.
Oh,
Going in on it.
he's gone all the fucking way in.
Okay, let's get started.
What do you say? Be ready for
Starting to
Magic
go-
City.
Tico Tren.
Holy fuck!
No, I'm not saying this.
No. You're involved too.
I'm not involved in it.
Don't back up now.
I didn't.
This has all been
Tren.
escalating.
You fucking sea-lying, smiling motherfucker. You are talking about me?
No, that's American.
That's just you.
No, that's American.
No, sweetheart. Your hairline.
Oh, fuck.
I can still go bald to get hoes, though, so I ain't worried about that shit.
Hidden MGTOW. You are 55,000 years old. Q. What? Treason.
Your hairline's meeting your neckline.
I'm going to fuck you up. I'm putting your ass in the Iron Mask like Leonardo DiCaprio and burying you under the fucking castle of Shermination. You are.
Your hairline's scared of your eyebrows. Fuck.
Was Sherm wearing girls' jeans again? Fuck. Then America said, twerk video about to come out. Going in on your ass. I had nothing to do
Breaking fucking news.
I was actually defending you the whole entire time. Only thing I talked shit on you was about the spades thing. I did not pick on you.
That's what started the whole thing.
And then Q says, I don't have a hairline.
I was like, I go bald. I'm gonna go bald.
Look for the apple bottom jeans.
No, watch the next stream. He comes back with a better profile picture, and he's bald. He's like, "All right, True Sherm, what the fuck you got to say now, nigga? Huh? Look at that, yeah, shit smooth, motherfucker, like a motherfucking bowling ball, nigga. What you gonna say now?"
Shaves it with a combat knife.
Right. Saves it with a combat knife, right?
I got a
He the nigga from the fucking Predator. He won't stop shaving and shit. Like, no, I'm telling you, he's out there. He's still out there. God damn it!
You don't got nothing left to shave. Stop fucking stroking. Cutting his cheek off.
He basically almost did.
He's so bald, he blow dry his hand like.
Look at that.
Slapping his cheek.
I might get the Omar Epps bald head.
Omar Epps.
Omar Epps bald
He's so stupid he take toilet paper to a craps game.
Fucking kidding me?
Oh man.
He said Conti, he thought an elevator was a mobile home.
That's like Penny. She be floating around acting like she's actually cute. That bitch look like fucking Snoop Dogg from Bones and shit. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, why does she take the Tico? She had a strong face from what I seen. I've never seen it before.
Who?
She's got a strong profile.
Miss
Who got a strong profile? Oh.
Miss Elite. You mean Penny Proud?
I don't know. I've never actually really seen this bra before.
Jesus Christ. I've never seen a fucking caterpillar eyebrows the way that I've seen. Like, she has the same fucking eyebrows as the dad from American Pie. Like, it's unbelievable. How you have these same kind of fucking... like, these eyebrows are unbelievable. I'm expecting a butterfly to pop loose from him at any fucking moment at this point. Like, seriously.
She drew them on with a fat black magic marker.
Is she a video game or how did she even come in contact with it? Like with the men here? And how did she do it?
She's trolling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't get 1,000 subscribers unless you get 1,000 phone numbers. And in order to do that, you have to change it almost every single minute. And that way, you control properly, the way that she does. Hell, at this point, I'm almost at the fucking fact that she might be garage autonomous. I have no fucking idea because she has that many troll accounts. Like, it should be illegal for a person to have that many fucking troll accounts, but she pulls it off. Like, it's just like, what the fuck? But it's like
against the terms.
Whatever. Shrug my shoulders, go on in life.
So she's a professional troller?
Basically.
Oh.
If you can call someone living on food stamps and fucking buying burner phones every month. Professional.
She's like Meg
she
from
doesn't
Family
do it
Guy.
for money, if that's what you mean by professional.
Dang.
But she does spend 10,000 hours on it, so that she is a professional at it.
Wow.
Yeah, like I said, she took down the video with featuring yours truly, so she can't touch the king.
Damn. So all
you motherfuckers can make fun of me all you want.
It's just gonna get taken down anyways.
No, I ain't gonna take y'all down. Y'all can take.
No,
but it's like
not you, but we just mentioned her, so this is.
She is so fucking like terrified of me. It's crazy.
Why y'all big watch?
She looks like a Maytag dryer. Damn, American.
Jesus. Damn.
This is definitely getting taken down now.
Taken out for what?
America's DeVille ripping on her in the comment section.
This motherfucker woman looked like a goddamn linebacker.
If I thought we would get taken down for the butterfly thing, but whatever.
Butterfly thing?
Her butterfly fucking caterpillar eyebrows. I'm about to travel back in time with Ashton Kutcher every time I look at her fucking eyebrows. It's unbelievable. I know no one gets it. It's the butterfly effect. It's a good movie.
I got it. I knew what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, Mysteriously Kind wouldn't get it because there's a lot of things he doesn't get, like pussy and respect.
I think she's more like Donnie Darko, personally. Only for a clown, those fucking sunglasses just aren't big enough.
I wonder who Mysterious Kind really is, though.
The guy in the picture?
Christy Winters. Did you really just bring that fucking name up in my He's friends with Christy. now it's all starting to make sense now.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's how douches come. They're usually on a shelf all lined up together, right?
Christy Winters, that crazy psychotic bitch. I haven't heard from her since fucking Bering got rid of her. Like Bering destroyed her 1,000 times over. Like, and Garage Autonomous is friends with her. He's also friends with Jenny McDumbass. Look, what the fuck is going on? with self-hating black men? I don't get it.
He's looking for someone to peg him, I guess.
Is Garage Autonomous black?
How the fuck can he not be black?
I don't know.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and claim him. I don't want him.
I don't fucking want him either.
I ain't claiming him. He's not Afro-Latino, so I ain't claiming his ass.
Claim him for the race, man. I don't want him. I don't know what the fuck he is.
He has the weirdest ideology where he claims to be pro-feminist, pro-Black Lives Matter, pro-Antifa, but he hates white people to a degree to where he wants to fertilize them across the land. So I guess all of Antifa are just like allies or so. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand any of it.
Well, now, if you want to fertilize white people, that means all of Antifa. That pretty much contradicts his whole entire statement on Antifa at that point.
Yeah, and that's exactly why he doesn't make any sense, Q, because he's a fucking feminist.
I don't think I've ever heard a feminist actually make sense.
No.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find a person.
Don't worry, I'll wait.
Stop. No.
Christina Hoff Summers.
We don't need another 20-hour stream. Seriously.
Christina Hoff Summers is the only legitimate, she calls herself feminist, that makes somewhat of an inclination of sense.
Oh, that Paula Bowles or whatever the fuck her name is.
Well, they refer to her as Base Mom.
No, I'm talking about the what's her name? She was talking with what the fuck is her name? The Pataglio chick.
No, Camilla.
I have
Camilla
no idea.
Paglia.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't like. No, she's got way more fucking problems than that. She's in the past, she's fucking been creepy. She's like advocated pedophilia and shit. She's nuts.
That's what I hear.
Yeah, and I've heard it, so I'm like, no. Nobody needs her as an ally.
No, I'm pretty sure that Penny and fucking Garage Autonomous and Big J Triple X Gay are out there booty bumping, dancing in the moonlight, fucking probably licking each other's orifices over and over again, repeatedly trying to make each other come and fucking
centipede.
Yeah, probably something like that. Who the fuck knows? I don't even know who's at the end. Like who takes the shit, who has to swallow, and then who has to poop it all out. Like
Penny's right in the middle.
This guy.
Who knows? She might be the one at the end because she's the one that's the most pig-like. So who the fuck knows?
Yeah,
Honestly,
they don't get put in a position like that because of that.
Well,
it's
whatever.
Too nice of a position. No, she's got to be in the middle. She's got to eat the shit too because she does eat the shit. She doesn't just fucking shit in someone's mouth. She also has to fucking eat shit. She's been eating shit lately.
But yeah, these are your beta blue bitch, and then now we have MGTOW is exposed. This is a special channel. This is like
MGTOW exposed. That guy's a fucking idiot.
This is what's up. Well, you don't have to say get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. You get a sandwich automatically on the spot.
What's that? MGTOW exposed. He bitches up and goes and makes you a sandwich immediately if you say.
I don't even know who that is.
He's a fucking idiot.
Who the hell is MGTOW exposed?
It's a new like.
Who the hell makes a channel called MGTOW exposed that isn't a fucking idiot?
Who is MGTOW exposed? I'm trying to figure out who the hell he is. I don't know who you're talking about.
It's like it's similar to MGTOW is for losers and all this shit, and it's like, my God, people, if MGTOW was defeated tomorrow, what the fuck would you what would you talk about then? What would you say? What will go on in your lives to where the only thing that you could focus on online is a group of men who, and again, you found some bad apples in MGTOW. That isn't, what the fuck does that have to do with me? I'm like Psychesoap from earlier. What the fuck does that have to do with me or the next guy or the guy over here?
It's not even bad apples. It's that they're looking around for something to make content on. They see that it's fucking something that's making money for people that are not MGTOW. So they're like, yeah, let's go pick some dudes. And these people went out and picked certain dudes, like JD Miles.
Good luck. I don't, dude. I don't like feminists, but I'm not going to sit here online and go, ooh, look at the, oh. I don't give a fuck. I don't care what they do.
Because none of these channels started out with those titles. They all changed their names to that shit.
Good. I hope more of them come out and fucking look stupid. Good on you. Because it's like, it's like if I made a channel, right? Like, okay, no one likes MGTOWs, right? It's like I made a channel where all I did was talk about sand or mud all the fucking time. That's all I talked about. I was like, look at this sand. Guys, come over here and look at this. Look at this sand and look what the fuck it's doing. It's disgusting me. It doesn't act like the sand over here the way that I would want sand to act. No, this sand over here acts totally different. It's like you listen to this shit and it's like, okay, what argument are you making? You're literally telling people, look at these guys over here who have ideas that I don't like. And then you try to lump me up with incels and fucking MRAs and fucking sickoids. But when I look at the stats, it looks like you have more of the sickoids on your side. Mm-hmm. A lot of fucking pent up, aggressive beta bitch boys who want pussy all the time, who would do whatever. I'll do whatever you say, my dear. I would do whatever it takes. I'd rather not be able to play spades than be like that.
How did I know spades was going to come back up again? How did I know spades was going to come back up again? Now you're going to be holding this grudge for the next 3 years, and the next time I say something, you're going to come out on me now. With this, remember when you talk about me on the stamp spades, Tico?
No, it's just gonna motivate me to play spades. That's all.
That's good. You should learn to play spades. Love the spades.
It's actually, it could be easy for you. It'd be really easy for you too. I believe.
I heard you talking about them bones. You didn't lose your black card, man. You didn't lose it. I heard you talking about them bones earlier, so you're all good.
He lost his black card. Anybody can play bones. I've seen white people play bones, so.
Yeah, but they won't be able to, none of them will be able to beat me, so it wouldn't matter.
I think he'll catch on quick. Video games, he strategizes already, and he'll be able to look at. He'll be good at spades. Actually,
it's not a hard game. Trust me.
It's not a hard game to learn. He knows the basics, so he's
very easy.
Dude, I've never went through Sherm. The only person I've ever lost dominoes to was my mom, and that was about it.
But I'm still not with you on these jeans, though, my brother. We gotta get a nice pair of jeans for.
I fuck pairs of. It's not even a.
My jeans are shit.
It's not a black thing. It's not a hood thing. It's not a. It's a true thing.
Yeah.
Fuck jeans.
My jeans
I look like I'm from the 90s.
My jeans do shit that your jeans wish they could.
So this is the thing now. Okay, so let's not get on Sherm about jeans or spades. Let's get on about his taste in jeans or clothing and don't get it wrong. Don't get it fucked up. My taste in clothing is absolutely fucking horrendous. But really? Dude, it fucking sucks.
Oh man.
My fashion sense is terrible.
Well,
because my fashion sense is shorts, t-shirt, shoes, socks, maybe a nose ring or two. That's about it. I don't need much.
A nose ring
or two. You know what? My wardrobe, I got rid of a lot of that shit. Especially when you start red pilling and you start especially red pill raging, you start giving a fuck about all that fashionable shit. You just start getting the things that you know you need to wear or you want to wear for your for your daily. I'll feel on that shit because I got
that's half of it. The other half of it is like it's too expensive to keep up because I was that guy who used to I have to have the newest jeans, the newest chains, the watch, the earring, the car,
4-finger ring.
Nigga, I had all that shit.
Yeah,
the grill,
rainbow grill,
trying to flex,
dyed hair.
Trying to flex for a bunch of bitches I've never met before, and probably
socks in your crotch.
What? Socks in your crotch?
Yeah, man.
Who does that?
You never heard of that?
No.
It's an old school fucking PUA fucking tactic. You know how you fucking after you buy socks and you wear them and you fucking wash them, when you put them in your dresser and shit, you put them in that ball formation, right? Like you fold them into themselves and they turn into a ball.
Yes.
Yeah, well, take that and shove it in the front of your underwear. before you go out.
Oh shit!
Why?
So like
makes your fucking pack look humongous. Fuck.
No,
it's an old PUA tactic.
I don't need to do all that shit.
I'm not gonna do that because
you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that and then go home with the chick and have the lights on because she's gonna fucking notice something pretty quickly.
Forget the light. She gonna feel that. She gonna expect a different feeling.
Depends on if that's what you use.
It's not. I'm not even. When I say this, I'm not even trying to brag. It's just like my balls are way too. Like my sack within itself will not allow that. Like my balls droop low like fucking buffalo nuts. Like I can't have another extra something down there, dude.
If they're that low, you just throw them right over your shoulder.
I wish. Jeez, the fucking weeds.
Just don't try to put them over different shoulders.
But no, I couldn't.
Do your
I
balls
couldn't.
hang low? Do they wobble to the floor?
Yeah.
Do they when they wobble when they flow?
Nigga, it's like it's like that shit.
Throw them over your shoulder like a continental soldier.
They hang the nuts on the back of the truck. Those are my nuts, nigga. Yeah. Like my nuts hang low, nigga. Like I can't even make fun of it, nigga. It's just what it is. I just can't. Like that's why. Like when you told me about
you pick them up and there's like all this fucking extra skin hanging past your hand.
Dude, I don't want to get.
Don't let them go. Don't let them go.
Disgusted.
Gravity will fucking
bust
my
fucking. I don't have young perky balls either.
There's nothing.
All you need is an ice cube. An ice cube will perk them right up for you.
Perky balls.
Oh shit!
Why are we talking about Satan? What's going on in the comment section?
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Like all I read down is Satan is not a king in theory. Well, no, he's not. He's in actually in theory he was supposed to be the musical the head of the music in heaven.
Kirk Franklin.
Kirk Franklin?
Yeah.
Why? Why did he just randomly come up? Is he Satan?
Yeah.
I thought it was Tommy Mottola.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was Hillary Clinton myself, or maybe Kamala Harris.
Oh man.
Who the fuck knows who the devil or this Antichrist is?
Justin Trudeau.
At this point, shit, probably. Or I like to theorize. I theorize that there's many versions of the Antichrist, just like there's many versions of Jesus.
Everywhere, all at once. Everybody that's ever sold their soul, he's got them like puppets.
There's a Satanist, there's a devil playing spades right now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I ain't trying to play.
There's also one that can't play.
There's another one playing Hearts.
Right?
The other one's eating a club sandwich.
You devil ass motherfucker, reneging.
Well, they need to turn dominoes into a sport.
They do have a sport for dominoes.
Not professionally.
They do have competitions in dominoes, though.
But not on TV or ESPN or nothing like that.
Actually, they had it on TV. They had it on ESPN last year.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I was watching it.
They got like
It was boring as
$5
fuck when I was
special.
watching it.
But it wasn't Domino's. It was some bullshit Domino's.
They get you like a large pizza for $5.
So like how big
this guy.
You started like the big three. You can start like the big dominoes and the projects.
The big D.
The stream dominoes game.
Niggas play for money, championship belts, all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
The big D bones game.
That should be smooth right there. I watch that. Put some rap music in the back, like a beat and some shit.
Nigga, I went to the
old.
old.
Roll that bones, Negro.
I went to the old Chicago projects. And them niggas kicked me out. Like, nigga, don't you bring your ass back here no more.
Why?
Because I damn near robbed all them niggas for their money.
Oh, well, on that damn motherfucking domino shit.
Yeah.
You know who you should play? Fucking
Who?
Drake. He'll fucking give you his fucking watch.
Drake.
Yeah.
And dominoes.
Challenge that bitch, and then take his shit.
I don't give a. I don't. Does Drake even play domino? He seems like a French lingerie type nigga myself.
Nah, Drake doesn't play dominoes. Drake loses big at dominoes. And he's got lots to lose.
Then why does he play?
Because he wants to look like he's got lots to lose.
He shouldn't play a game like dominoes, and he should play a fucking card game.
I don't think he's playing to win. I think he's playing to show that he's got money to burn. He doesn't give a shit that he loses.
Good for him.
So, I mean, if you want some money, he lost his Young Money watch.
Well,
on his he lost it on his first game, and the guy said, "Nah, man, I can't do that to you. You got to keep that." And he's like, "Oh yeah, double or nothing, man. Whatever, man. I'll put it up again." And he throws it on the fucking thing. Let's do it. He fucking loses it a second time. The guy's like, "I can't do that to you, man."
Is this dominoes?
Just do it one more time, just for the fuck. Actually, no, it wasn't dominoes. What am I saying? It was fucking. It was fucking craps.
Texas Hold'em or something, or
no, craps. He was throwing the fucking dice.
I was about to say, if you play, nigga,
you can play dice. Don't tell me you can't play dice.
Dominoes is like the way niggas bet is like I bring a 20, you bring a 20, you bring a 20.
I got that confused. Man.
Put it all in the pot.
I'm actually pretty good at that.
Whoever gets to 150 wins the money. Yeah. And I'm telling you, them games be tight. Like you can do the team shit, but your partner has to sit across from you, and y'all both got to bring. I'll bring 40, he bring 40. The other guy, they bring their 40.
You gotta know how to talk with your eyes to tell you what you got and shit.
Something like that. But on top of that, it's whoever wins, you split the money from the other two guys, and your objective. It's not even. You're not worried about this guy. If me and him are cool, I'm blocking him. My partner's blocking him. We're getting all the points. If we're dealing with a good player, I have to block one of them out. If I block at least one of them, we're still good. But if both these niggas start scoring and we're scoring, then we got ourselves a game. But if we're spending the entire time trying to block each other out, that you're playing more of a defensive domino game at that point. In which case, you're going to be scrounging for whatever points you can find, because if someone knows how to block you out, you ain't scoring. They ain't going to let you score.
So how many sweat beads falling off your brow do you need before you pull your fucking gun?
None of that, because number one, before you even get there,
I'm about to block your ass, motherfucker.
Before you even get to guns and violence and all that shit, you're gonna go to the boneyard. And when here's the fucked up part: the person who called domino doesn't necessarily. You don't always call you could be the one that fucked up and have to go to the boneyard. Then someone else definitively is gonna call domino. It don't matter. You want the person on your team or yourself to call domino. Whoever calls domino, you count all the dominoes on the thing, and you what do you call it? Round it out to the nearest 5. So if I see your dominoes and I count each dot and it adds up to 23, then I round it to 25. If it's 22, then I round it to 20. You see what I'm saying?
Just like we're doing your change in Canada, because we don't have a penny anymore.
You guys don't have the loonie?
No, we don't have the penny.
Oh. Don't you guys have a loonie?
Yeah, but that's a whole dollar.
Oh.
So if something's like 98 cents, it's getting rounded up to $1. If it's like 92 cents, it's getting rounded down to 90 cents, because there's no penny. So the only way to not get because all the stores now are making it so that you have to round up on everything. They're pricing themselves so that you round up on everything. So it's to force you to start using your card instead of cash. Because you actually lose money by using cash. The way they price it, you're always rounding up and losing money.
Lose money. Fuck Bitcoin.
Yeah, Bitcoin took a nice fucking slap in the face.
I don't know anything about Bitcoin to say anything about it, so to each his own.
Yeah, I don't know much about it either. I'm just saying some shit.
The price is dropping big time. Something's happening where it's getting nailed.
Bitcoin cut the money off. Cut the electric money off. Cut off his electric money.
Well, they can't cut that off. That's why it works. The only thing they can do is make it so that it's valueless, trading against everything else. That's what's going to happen. They're just going to make it so that there's zero value to a Bitcoin.
Yeah.
So if you have it doesn't matter if you have 1 billion Bitcoins, it's going to be completely pointless. It's not going to buy you anything.
I'm wondering what the fuck a Bitcoin could get you now. Like, yeah, I can't walk into
a lot of shit now.
Well, I can't walk into a liquor store and be like, "Hey, I got this fucking Bitcoin. Give me some liquor." It doesn't work like that.
You can buy money.
And the only way for that system to work is the Internet of Things, and that's what we don't want.
No.
That system can work, but it's going to come with a very connected file.
Internet of Things means renting everything.
I'm telling you guys right now, get ready for your city-sized warehouses to be built.
Right outside of the actual city that it's putting the stuff into.
Yep.
And everybody will be either in the warehouse or in the city.
Oh, don't worry. It's going to be fun. There are going to be roller coasters in there and laser tag and all your favorite toys, all your favorite games, you know?
Well, they'll probably put a dome over it and charge you to breathe.
Probably. Well, you're definitely going to have to pay to get in. It's going to be like crazy. It's going to be fucking insane. I'm just going to be wondering how the plumbing is going to work for any of this. But then again, when you have an organization like Disney that basically owns the fucking government, well, I guess they could afford anything, right? Good luck with that.
Actually, fucking Disney's falling apart right now. Big time.
On the outside.
Oh, it's consolidating for sure. But
Yeah.
It's changing.
Oh yeah, they're cleaning a lot of crazy shit up, but it's like they do. It doesn't.
They're making an 18+ channel now.
A fucking meteorite could hit tomorrow. Disney will still be there.
Well, it's like McDonald's or fucking Costco or fucking. You know what's funny? There's only a few places where they'll let you buy shit right now, like say Walmart or Costco, but they haven't made Costco waive their fucking membership fee.
Well, again, they froze who can make money. They said, "Hey, you can't make money," but they didn't say, "Hey, we're gonna freeze your rent, we're gonna freeze your bills, we're gonna freeze your mortgage, we're gonna freeze all that shit." That didn't freeze for some reason. For whatever reason, your landlord didn't catch the coronavirus. Every single landlord on the fucking planet, for whatever reason, they're not on ventilators.
Right now.
Yeah, we still need to owe them money for some reason. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Had almost every single landlord out there has never caught the no symptoms, and they still want their money. Isn't that strange? Isn't that strange, guys? How none of the people at your gas company caught the coronavirus, but they'll use the coronavirus as an excuse as to the reason why they can't do certain things for you. Isn't that funny? You still got to pay someone. You still got, and you know what's even funnier, especially here in California, is that now they don't want you to go. See, this is how fucking stupid all this shit is. They don't want you to go to a actual place to pay your gas, right? You used to go to an actual place to pay for your gas. Okay, But because of the coronavirus, you can't go into that place. It's too dangerous. So now, do you know where they want you to go? You want to take a couple of guesses to where they want you to go? Anybody? Take a couple of guesses.
Hell.
That's a good enough guess. Anyone want to take another stab at it?
I'm thinking jail or fucking internet.
They want you to go to Walmart.
Oh, fuck.
They want you to go to Walmart to pay your gas bill. So let me get this straight.
They won't let me in.
They close down the smaller place where you go pay your gas bill and make you go to a larger place where more people are at to pay your gas. But as long as you're wearing your mask, you're okay.
That's right there where you have your problem. They won't let me into Walmart, so I can't go there.
So wait a minute. If as long as I'm wearing my mask, I'll be okay if I walk into a Walmart. Then how come all I have to do is just wear a mask and just walk into a place to pay my gas bill? I mean, all I got to do is wear a mask to walk into a liquor store. So why the fuck is it impossible for these smaller businesses to exist where I can just walk in and just wear my fucking mask? Or how come I can't train in a gym? Or this and that and the other? It's
It's
fucking
deeper
stupid.
than that. If you actually look at the fine print of all of those laws,
Of course it's deep. The whole
if
fucking
you look
thing
at the
is deeper
fine
than
print,
that.
it says you don't even have to wear
Obviously.
the mask. But
The whole
people
fucking
that
thing
are
is stupid.
people that are staring at people and giving people shit and calling on people and all that shit, none of them look to see that that's actually in there, and that they're actually breaking the law by ratting people out and stuff, because it's none of their business what someone else does. At least in my country, which is actually pretty fucking communist, you're not allowed to fucking do that. Of course, they're the way that they get people to do it is they get the common folk. Instead of saying wearing the mask is for your protection, which in the end it's only really going to protect you of anything, and it's not going to protect you of fuck all. They say no, it's for other people's protection. Now other people that are wearing their mask get to look at the guy not wearing his mask and say, "You're trying to kill me," which is what they say now. The first thing that they say, "Put your mask on."
Bunch of
If
fucking
you refuse,
masks.
they go, "You're trying to kill me," and then they try to cause a scene.
Bunch of fucking mask wearing faggots. It's not gonna save your life.
No, it's actually going to end it sooner. So go ahead and wear your mask and wear it nice. Wear it when
That's
you go to
why
bed at
I'm-
night.
that's-
Wear it when you wake up in the
That's
morning.
why
Don't
I'm
ever take
done.
it off.
That's why I'm done. I'm like, go ahead, kill yourselves. You know, it's the same logic of like, why would you get mad at the people who are not going to take the vaccine? They're going to die, right? All right, so shut the fuck up. But no, you want authority.
No, 'cause
you want
what
authority.
You know what they argue? You know what they argue then? Well, there's some people that can't take the vaccine, and you're going to kill those people. You can't win with them. They just make more shit up.
They do. No, I'm surrounded by these people. That's all the fuck they do. You'll come
Why
out
can't
with
we
facts.
just pretend that I can't take the vaccine
You'll-
too? For the
you'll-
same reason, I'm more healthy than the guy that can't take the vaccine, which is chances are I'm not going to get the fucking disease like he's going to.
You'll come out with some science. They'll come out. Well, I had an aunt who died from
feelings.
COVID.
Yeah.
She died from COVID, and it's like she didn't die from COVID.
She didn't die because I didn't wear my mask. She died because your fucking governor put a bunch of fucking very sick people in old age homes and made them fucking sick. And that didn't just happen in New York. That happened everywhere. That was part of the plan. Someone gets COVID, oh, we're going to move them to a long-term care facility, which is where all the old people are. They brought them in and killed the old people. And then they want to go, you're not wearing a mask, you're trying to kill me. Actually, you're not going to get the fucking disease by most chances. And if you do, you're going to live through it. Don't look at me. I'm not the one that fucking brought the shit and put it in your grandma's fucking old age home. That's your fucking government. The same people that are telling you to put a mask on. Think about that for a second. Why would they want any better for you than they wanted for those old folks?
No one knows how to think beyond CNN and all that. It's like, are you people really this fucking stupid? And the answer to that question is yes, people are really that fucking stupid and will not question anything. and will accept every fucking thing. Well, CNN said it. Look at the nurse. The nurse on CNN said that it's getting really bad in there, so we got to do the bit. And it's like, are you fucking?
Did they pan over the shoulder of that nurse and see that the fucking place is empty behind them?
Exactly.
That the more that they talk about, oh, it's a big panic, actually fucking pan around and show me the panic. You didn't show me that. You just showed me a nurse fucking talking bullshit.
It's Trump's fault. It's all Trump. It's see, I'm a nurse in South Dakota, and as soon as the Trump rally was done, we had more than 700 people on ventilators in South Dakota. And it's like, well, how come that didn't happen in Portland? How come that didn't happen in Washington, D.C.? How come that didn't happen in Baltimore? How come that didn't happen in Minnesota? How come that didn't happen in Los Angeles, California? How come that didn't happen in...
What chemicals are in your water in your city that have caused that many fucking deaths?
Well, not only that, but...
susceptible to it.
How come it didn't happen anywhere else, but you're talking about it happened at fucking a Trump rally? It's like, my point about it is, fuck the chemicals in the water. They're trying to make the shit political. It's like, you cannot fucking sit here and tell me that, oh, it's a Trump rally, that's the reason why the virus spread. And it's like, but it's not riots, it's not looting, it's not these Black Lives Matter fucking, none of that shit, none of these Antifas, none of that. They're not responsible for spreading the virus whatsoever. When Biden, quote unquote, won the election, there were people out in the streets acting like coronavirus didn't even fucking exist. But that
So
that
are all
had
the politicians.
that had zero to do with spreading the. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to say any fucking thing else. Just, you cannot fucking sit here and say that's the reason why the fucking those people over there, but not these people over here that are clearly breaking, if not the same fucking rules, then more of the fucking rules that you just mandated, quote unquote. This is bullshit.
Every single city where they have that shit mandated, either the mayor or the governor has been caught breaking almost every single one of the rules. Every single one of the places, every single one of them's been caught because people are watching for that shit. And they're being caught, and they're coming out and apologizing and shit, and yeah, I should follow the rules. And it's like, no, you know what this big story isn't that you forgot to follow the rules. The big fucking story is that you know you don't need to do any of this shit. That's the big story, that you're fucking lying, and that you've got the rest of us making ourselves sick so that you can have your little fucking day.
And that's the fucking thing that I'm trying to wake people up to. But it's like, who am I trying to wake up again? Because it's like, it's right in front of your fucking face. This guy...
You're trying to wake up their groupies. There's no way to do that. How are you going to pull the groupie off of Mick Jagger's cock? There's no way.
It is so fucking strange. You see the guy sitting in the restaurant, no fucking mask, sitting around, nobody else has mask on, no one's social, acting like the coronavirus doesn't even fucking exist. And you just sit there and listen to all these dumbass fucking excuses. Oh, well, they had medical advisors there. They were doing all the right things before they had that party. Shut the fuck up. No, they did not do the right fucking thing. You cannot come out and say, oh, we're going to mandate all this bullshit for you, but then turn around and then all of a sudden make all the fucking excuses in the world. That's bullshit.
The right thing to do would have been to have the party publicly and under the rules that you're telling everyone else to do, just to have the fucking picture of, yes, I believe this is a real thing that I'm mandating to you.
The least you can fucking do is have it out of sight, out of mind. Pretend, lie to me, the same fucking lies you've been telling me all the fucking time.
Or
I'm sorry.
Have it like Hidden said, have it and make it look like they're following all the rules while they're doing it, or just fake it till they make it at least.
The least you can do. They're not even. They like I said.
They've all been caught. Think of anybody.
They don't give a fuck.
Been caught. Our fucking prime minister's been caught.
Whitmer.
Our fucking premier has been caught. All the premiers have been caught. The fucking mayors of the cities.
Over in France, the guy who made the fucking mandates
The only one that hasn't been caught is my mayor, and that's only because he's very fucking smart, staying the fuck out of the picture as much as he can, and he's letting other people take care of all of this shit.
The guy, the Frenchman or whoever the fuck, who made all these fucking mandates where the entire world is following all this bullshit based off of his fucking logic. This guy's out here trying to get some pussy in the middle of all this shit.
And it's not even from his wife, it's from his mistress.
From his mistress!
The people that are telling us to do all this shit are the same people that are taking advice from 9-year-old boys about straws and fucking 15-year-old girls about the environment. It's all a fucking act. It's all a fucking show. They're retarded, and if they're not retarded, then they're fucking pure evil.
I remember that when I walked into the restaurant, it's like, oh, do you want straws or do you want noodle straw? I'm like, bitch, what the fuck is a noodle straw?
Noodle straw?
Just give me a straw. What the fuck is this thing about straws?
What is a noodle straw?
Well, see, what happens is that the straws, they sometimes get stuck on the turtles, and it's like...
Bullshit.
That is total and utter... First of all, I seen that video. That wasn't a fucking plastic straw like we drink from a fucking... That's not fucking true. You're making shit up, and then you're fucking creating these dumbass fucking rules based off of this shit because you think it's rooted in science, and it's not.
You know where they get their pictures from? Have you ever seen them go to the New York harbor and be like, look at all the straws in the water? That's never happened because that's not where the straws are. When they're finding all this single-use crap that's floating in the ocean, it's over on the West Coast. Why is it on the West Coast? Because of the way that the water goes on Earth. It's all coming from China. And it's floating across the ocean and hitting the West Coast of the States and Canada. And all the fucking hippie fucking idiot eco people live on the West Coast. And they're seeing that crap float in and they're like, here, we're throwing all this shit in the ocean. Look what we're doing. And it's like, it's not us, you fucking idiot. If you're such an environmentalist, how come you know nothing about ecology? You know nothing about the way that the water comes, the tidal flow. You know nothing about how wind works. You know nothing about how the sun operates. You know nothing about the fucking environment.
Oh, God forbid you give these fuckers an airplane and tell them to go into the jet stream. They just don't even do that.
If you want the garbage to stop floating in from fucking China, then take the factories back. When they're only building for their own people, that'll fall apart real fucking quick. If we were manufacturing all our own shit, then they'd be dealing with our shit floating in on the west coast of Europe and fucking Africa.
Yeah, maybe you should look at how many fucking limbs are lost to try to bring you your precious fucking sugar and fucking sugar cane fields. Look that shit up. Look at all the banana wars. Like look at the fucking reality of the world that you really live in, and then get back to me about fucking crying over cows and pigs. You fucking idiot. By the way, for all you vegans out there who think that you're safe by eating all the green food, notice how all the plants have like little veins in them and like little. That's because plants are living organisms. Mm-hmm. They're alive. They can feel pain. You fucking ingrates.
Did you I don't know if you've seen it before, but there was a video on YouTube, I think, where the guy was like singing about all the fucking vegetables screaming and shit.
I think that's Filthy Frank.
I think that's what it was. Yeah, that shit fucking made me laugh so hard because I was like, I mean, for all we know, how is that not true?
Well, we only use photosynthesis. We've only been surviving off photosynthesis our entire fucking existence. Photosynthesis,
every single thing on Earth,
is all related to plants. So now we're going to eat all the fucking plants. That's a wise idea. Why? It's because it's easier for them to grow the plants. Well, guess who's the easiest way to grow fucking plants? You need animal fertilizer. You know the best way to have that fertilizer is to actually process all the fucking meat that shouldn't be there. Now you have all this fucking extra meat that's not being eaten. Guess what's going to happen? You got anyone want to take a fucking a stab at farming 101? What happens when you don't process unprocessed fucking meat? Anyone want to take a stab at that? But no, go tell fucking Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, the fucking suit-wearing cunt that I bet that fucking suit cost $3,000, probably cost the fucking lives of probably 3,000 fucking Ethiopian orangutans or some shit like that. Who the fuck knows what this fucking blind and abysmal cunt? Like, seriously, you go on the fucking preaching raid, but you have no idea what the fuck you're preaching about. These are the same fucking idiots who want to kill all the farmers over in South Africa. You kill all the farmers, and oh shit, we don't have any more farmers. Where are we going to get our food from? You fucking dilt cunts.
How stupid would I have to be to take my advice on the environment and ecology from a person who doesn't even know what a garbage disposal is, let alone how to use it or what it's for? I'm sorry, but putting those videos out just makes it so that you have a zero credibility as an adult.
I'm almost ashamed.
It's like you have a child in there that's never going to grow up.
I'm ashamed to call myself a human being, knowing the dark fucking craziness that happens on this planet. Like it's abysmal.
We live in the nicest fucking spot,
and that's the crazy part.
Right. And the people that are in the shitty spot are like, you're about to fucking live our life, and we fucking don't care. We liked it. That's how it's gonna be. Like, it's gonna be pretty rough.
And now the same fucking idiots who are going around preaching about lockdowns and fucking mask. These are the same fucking idiots who are going out. How come 70% of the businesses aren't there anymore? You know, remember that taco shop we used to go to? Well, it's not there anymore. I don't know why it's not there anymore. It should be there, but it's not there. It's like they shut the fucking economy down, you idiot. It wasn't the coronavirus that got them. It was the government that said you can't work any fucking more.
Oh, I was watching a video today on Rebel, and he was showing, he went on Statistics Canada, and he was showing deaths, the rate, how many people died in certain places in Canada over the last 4 years, and what time of year that they died. Like, it was like a weekly thing for each year, and then it was showing that every year at a certain time of the year, like at the beginning of the year, it's like there's high deaths, and then in the summertime it goes down, and then as it becomes winter again, it starts going back up. So more people die in the wintertime, basically. And then when 2000 came around, they were showing there was a big spike in April. And then what happened after April is like everything went back to normal. The normal amount of deaths.
But shit,
and it's not what. Here's the really fucking crazy thing. Normally around now, it's the deaths start going up, and you're on an upward trajectory. But right now, it's almost at zero for every age group. There's like nobody's dying now of anything, because everybody's just sitting in their house now, right? Just sitting on the couch having a beer. It's going to take a while to die that way. Like, nobody's out getting in car accidents. Nobody's out overindulging in alcohol and getting shot. Like, it's everybody's just sitting at home and chilling. So the death rate is like so fucking small. It's like it's not even showing up. It's like the only people that are dying are from COVID right now, and it's fucking negligible, the amounts. Like, it's the first time in history there's been this few deaths at this time of year. And it's like, there's normally by now, say there's like 1,000 deaths, and we only have like 100, a couple hundred. It's incredible. It might not be saving us from COVID, but it's definitely saving us from everything else. Eventually that's going to be a problem, because people sitting at home, that's going to drive them nuts.
Well, I argue against that, because like heart disease, cancer, diabetes, none of that shit went away. Like, that's still there, and that's still a major problem for plenty of
people aren't dying right now of it.
Well, they still die in car accidents. Like almost 50 million Americans jump behind a car this weekend.
No, I'm just talking about Canada. Like, it's a Statistics Canada. It's like following how many people die every week in the country, and it tracks what they died of, and it tracks age groups, and it tracks men and women. You can set it up to do whatever.
Is you guys' most dangerous
right now,
city?
all deaths is down.
Are you guys' most dangerous city Toronto?
Well,
or is it like Winnipeg or something like that?
It's hard to say because, well, no, it wouldn't be Winnipeg. It moves around every year because of how little it is. Like, if there's a capital, like say a murder capital or whatever, it changes almost every year, a couple of years, by virtue of the fact that we just don't have a lot of murder. So if it's happening, it's usually there'll be like a spike of gang violence in a city, and then once they wipe each other out, that goes away. So I'm not sure who today is the winner right now, but I know that they've had a few shootouts in Toronto. They like shootouts in Toronto now. But for a while in like the mid 2000s, I think it was Edmonton for a while. Because again, there was like a lot of gangs were infiltrated. It was like a money making place. It's like whatever the place is that's making a lot of money starts having an influx of gang members show up to try to like run the turf kind of deal. Like if there's an oil boom in a city, then all of a sudden gangs show up trying to sell drugs to the oil workers. Then they go through a fight with the local gangs and somebody gets wiped out, and then the death rate goes back down again. It's not as many murders because people got to jail and the rest of them are dead. Toronto's usually bad, but I think it's been a little bit cleaned up because there's a lot of fucking cops that don't mind kicking the shit out of people. I even saw it back in the 90s, man. I saw a guy get his stomach ripped open.
Nice. By a cop?
Yeah, it was, he was getting arrested just for loitering. And he told the cop to be careful with him because he just came out of surgery. So he was like, I'm not resisting or anything. You can arrest me. I'm not being a problem. I'm just, please don't hit me or anything like that. Because he'd been shit kicked before. And he said, I just had surgery, and he like pointed it out with his arm, and the guy goes, don't put your fucking hand down. And he just fucking pulled his arm up and punched him right in the fucking spot. And all of a sudden he had like blood pouring out, and the fucking shit started coming out of his shirt and stuff. They had to call an ambulance, come and get him.
I think that's bad.
And that's just loitering. That's just you're getting a trespass notice out of a mall. Let's try to kill you, fuck.
I seen a cop handcuff a guy to the back of the bumper and drag him for miles, and they watch his body rip apart.
This guy was a young offender. This guy was like fucking 16.
Yeah, they was drugged behind a car, and he literally fell apart, basically being drugged behind the car.
Yeah, that's nasty. That definitely wasn't in the Canadian city.
I think no sweethearts. I think he's snoring.
Yeah, no, man. He's been doing it for like 10 minutes now. It's hilarious. Usually it's Tico that does that.
Hold on a second. Everyone be quiet. Shh. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna make a lot of noise in about 10 seconds. So hold on.
Turn down my volume here.
Hold on. Shh. Wait, 10 seconds. Oh, Winston from Ghostbuster in the face ass nigga, wake your ass up. Oh, that nigga's asleep. Never mind.
Oh, he's dead to the world.
That nigga's done.
Oh,
he's finished.
That's on blast. That's
Yeah.
100% on blast. We're not even gonna mute his ass.
No, he's good. I'm about to get off anyway. I'm about to get some sleep. It's 1:17 here where I'm at. So yeah.
Oh.
I know I sound complete pussified when I say, because I'm dealing with big ballers over here. You know, you guys are over the East Coast. You're dealing with like times like 3 and 4 o'clock, but
yeah, it's 4:15 here.
Yeah, so you guys are just getting ready to get the bacon and eggs going. Me, myself, I should be sleeping a little bit. I'm going to take a little nap, then I'll wake up. If y'all still doing it,
it's like 1:15 to you.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you guys are still back on, I'll jump back on.
How long are you planning on sleeping? I
don't know.
Be on that much longer if we lose you and fucking Buddy's passed the fuck out. Man.
He's knocked the fuck out.
I think we need some guests if we want to keep moving.
How many people are watching?
We got 9 viewers, so.
What are those people doing?
Well, they're not in the server, so they don't have our link.
Are they on like? Are they people from Facebook and Twitter or something?
No, these are all YouTubers.
Oh. Let's see.
Spec Ops. Apparently 9 people are watching.
I don't know how to say his name. QNTKKA.
Q. I don't think he's in it. I don't think he's at all.
No, but he's watching right now because he just.
Yeah, he said he'll be back. Oh, he's back now. Okay.
Yeah.
He said he had to go switch his computer to another computer, basically.
Oh, Q.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to I just call him Q.
You've been watching Money AD streams, sir?
Yes, I've been seeing fucking.
You see Hannah in there?
I did, but I thought she fell asleep or something like that.
Yeah, she turned her mic off and she wasn't responding to us for a long time. But she was like, "No, I'm not sleeping. I'm just listening and cooking."
Welcome to the Tico Tren channel where we hold people hostage in a stream. Have a great day.
We don't even mute you if you pass out. You embarrass yourself.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Did she talk?
She did a little bit, but she was shy.
She's very shy.
You gotta be careful nowadays because it could be somebody posing as her.
Yeah, true. True and Hannah 2021.
Did you see?
Yeah, that's
Della.
Probably
made
more
a video
happen.
too.
Who?
Della.
You said that's not going to pretty much happen, or that is going to pretty much happen?
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Mainly because of me, because I don't want any more kids. And
oh, she does. Got it.
Does she want kids? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I assume that she might have mentioned that to you. And
well, she's a young, fertile woman. I would imagine that she's gonna want babies at some point.
Who's this?
Got it. Nobody's hostage.
I tell you what, if she comes around me too often times, there'll probably be a baby from me and her, Hana or whatever.
Oh wow. Tico's gonna be a goddad.
But there'll be see right now she's in New York, so it's got to be a lot of cards to be played for that to happen. But I'm not like sitting around waiting for any one particular. I've already said it. Like if God sets me up with that, whoever, then that's just who it is. If
Would
it's
a lot
meant
of those
for
cards be spades?
I don't know.
That's a good one. That's a good one. And it wasn't even me this time.
I just
wanted to say it right away, but
I wouldn't mind either way if I go single for the rest of my life, or if I'm at it depends.
Is it not easier?
It's not about being easy or hard. It's just about in sense of peace of mind. It's easier to be single, to be like, because I don't have to worry about a lot of dumb shit that you have to worry about normally when you're in a relationship. I mean, that's just me. Some people, they have great relationships.
Well, you know what everybody says. A relationship is a hell of a lot of hard work, right?
That's all it is.
Right.
It's just you're just
but
adding.
It almost feels like it's always one-sided, right?
And that's another thing. I'm always walking on eggshells and shit like that. So It's like, why the fuck would I put myself through that? Especially in today's world right now.
Note to self.
It's just, I don't know.
Sicaria.
With who?
A Sicaria.
Who's Sicaria?
A Sicaria.
A Sicaria?
Yeah, hook you up with a female Sicaria.
Are you talking about a cartel?
Yeah.
Oh, what? Okay.
Don't let him talk you into that crazy shit, man. What the fuck?
He's
already got MGTOW in the wind to fuck himself up by fucking betting.
I do not got MGTOW on the win. Don't even go there.
You made him fucking bet.
If I'm gonna lose my,
not even standing.
Yeah, I'll get involved with the Sicaria if
I'm not the one that made that bet. MGTOW on the win made that bet.
I know, but who's the one with the fucking urgings?
The one with the
man.
I'll hook you up with the Sicaria, man. Yeah, okay.
Nah, I ain't making no bet.
You remember you said your balls were hanging real low, True?
Not win.
Hey, Sherm. Hey, Sherm. You remember you were talking about your balls hanging really low? That's an easy target for one of them. They'll cut them fuckers things right out. You go and put on my favorite shorts, sweetie. You go and put on the fucking shorts and your balls are hanging out. She's like, yeah, those ones.
No.
Slice. Got you.
Thank you. No, not for me.
It's a message from
some nigga named
God.
Some nigga named El Toro sends his message. Like I ain't got
It's all right. I got enough ball skin left. You put some falsies in there. It still looks good.
No, nigga. The last thing I need is some crazed white dude grabbing my nuts like in Django Unchained and shit.
Oh, or like Game of Thrones. Fuck. Eating a sausage in front of you after he cuts it off. Making you think that that's your dick on the guy's platter. Did you watch that one? Game of Thrones.
Nigga, I don't know nothing about Game of Thrones.
No?
I don't think I ever will watch Game of Thrones.
The ending fucking totally wrecked it and sucked. But I mean, the show for the first fucking most of them were fucking awesome. It's a lot of intrigue and shit, man. But there's some really cool death scenes. They make you hate this one guy really bad, and then they fucking kill him off in such a satisfying way. It's like, yes. It was a pretty good show for a while. You watch any fucking horror shit, like, say, Fear the Walking Dead or Walking Dead, or?
Nah.
No?
Nah, I'm not a big into horror. I'm big into movies, but not horror per se.
But like TV shows, because you're all like TV shows. Like, say, what about Sons of Anarchy?
Just not this, none of this new bullshit. No, like Breaking Bad, was the latest one. The Wire, but not Walking Dead. Can eat a dick.
Did you try Sons of Anarchy? Because that's a lot like Breaking Bad, or
no, but I heard a lot of good things about it. But I also heard
fucking great.
Motherfuckers getting raped and tortured and shit in it, and
I can't remember if someone did.
Psychesoap,
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was that was a pretty fucking vicious scene, actually.
Psychesoap.
Yeah, man. I recommend 100%. But I'm more into like crazy shit. I'm more into like Westworld or fucking Twilight Zone, Black Mirror, like dystopian stuff. Because it's all like pretty prophetic.
This nigga is really snoring like that.
Yeah, man. Ugh. This guy's on a slow burn. He's cutting a tree down with a saw. He's trying to start a chainsaw, one or the other. We're gonna let that continue, or we're gonna mute his ass. Oh my god!
Wow, that's a good one.
He's got sleep apnea, man. You know what he needs? He needs he needs one of those oxygen fucking, what do they call
CPAP?
those? CPAP.
They make
man.
stutter about her damn selves.
Yeah, well, it's not about the noise it's making. It's getting the fucking oxygen into your body. Like, it makes it so that you stop doing that. Because that's going to fuck him up. Especially if you sleep like that every night, you're not really sleeping. You're like in a half awake fucking state all night. Which in the end, it makes you sick because you're not getting your rest. As long as they don't have like COVID pumping into the fucking CPAP machine. That'll be her fucking rough night of sleep. You wake up, oh my god, what the fuck? I feel like dead. Pineal gland blocked. Whose pineal gland is blocked?
I'm about to bail out because I got to be up in 2 hours.
Holy shit, you're gonna bail? True Sherm feels like bailing. Psychesoap's being real quiet. Fucking, wow.
That is not me, America's to go. I am up right now. That is.
No, he's just saying it sounds like you. Because, yeah, when you do pass out, you sleep like that too. Because you're probably passed out with your head back or some shit. Sitting in your chair. With your head back all.
Like you said, when silence himself like he's really sleeping on the job and shit.
Well, so what was the deal with Baron Yam today?
I don't know. He had to go to work.
Till when?
He works till the morning. He works all night shifts.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Like, he's going to be, probably another 3 hours before he gets off. Must really want to impress his boss.
He is the boss.
What?
Yeah, he's the supervisor.
So why didn't he call in?
Can't.
What?
Because everybody relies on him, and he's got to be the supervisor, basically, even though he's not really... He's basically learning his job the rough way, basically.
Oh. Has he ever been management?
They basically just threw him in the middle. They threw him in a fire, basically, which really sucked.
Has he ever been management before?
The closest he's ever been is at the one restaurant he worked at. They pretty much was the manager, but he didn't have the position. And I want to say at the hotel that he worked at, he pretty much was manager, but didn't have the title to go with it. But I'm gonna say the restaurant that he used to work at before this job, he basically was a manager because the supervisor was never there.
I wonder how I know I talked to him outside and stuff like that, and his personality is pretty much the same. I wonder if he just, if he's not just doing it all himself. You know what I mean?
I'm not a big time judge of character, but these motherfuckers look like they say nigga a lot.
They're having a discussion.
Nah, I'm just looking at some of this shit from Sons of Anarchy. Just thinking to myself that they needed I think they need and it's just I don't know anything about the show. This is without me even watching a single episode of it, so forgive me for sounding ignorant, but they need a Gustavo Fring level type antagonist. A nigga they meet somewhere up in the suburbs so it could look clean in some areas. And it would kind of take it out of his element a little bit. This show looks like a show that looks like it needs to be taken out of his element a little bit for it to be a little bit more better. Like, it just looks like it's bringing me a ham sandwich when I would probably want a little bit more on it. But it looks good for what it is, though.
I think you'd be surprised if you watched it.
I think I would, too. I think I might give it a shot.
Absolutely.
I think I might give it a shot.
Because I'm not sure what you're looking at that's giving you that impression. Because actually, there's like that every season.
All I see is niggas on bikes killing and raping motherfuckers with flutes. That's all I see.
Yeah, that's not a good impression. And it's not indicative at all.
I'm scrolling
While
through
all those things happen, it's not all it is, and
I know. I know.
It certainly doesn't happen in every episode.
Because you
like
got
once. You got one thing happens.
You got Al Bundy's wife in it. Is this Al Bundy's wife?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And
she's up in this shit.
Not only that, but she's actually married to the person that conceived the entire thing.
The flute rape?
The whole thing. The guy that wrote it, produced it, directed it.
Okay.
Stars in it.
Oh, in real life, she's
married to Kurt Sutter, and he's the guy that totally runs the entire thing.
Oh, okay.
The mother of the main antagonist in the show.
Oh, she's the mother of the antagonist. Who's the
I got
protagonist?
so into it that there were scenes that actually brought tears to my eyes.
Who's the protagonist in the show? Or is there no protagonist? It's just niggas is acting crazy.
There's more like an antagonist, I would say. Like is that the way you put it?
Okay. In the world of
there's a protagonist, but he's not any better than anyone else.
Okay, so it's like Breaking Bad.
You're meant to feel like he is, but he's prone to let you down in that department.
Well, I felt Mike was the protagonist in Breaking Bad. Like
Mike?
he to me, yeah, the bald dude. Because he was the only dude that was like, I'm just here to do a job. I'm just here to fucking.
Yeah, it all depends on how you see the story and the characters in the end, I guess. Like how you see them in the beginning is different than how you see them at the end when everything plays out. Right?
Is it possible that this nigga snoring is giving me like a stomach ache of some kind? Like it's weird how that works.
I'm just gonna fucking turn that off now. That's enough of that soundtrack.
No, sweetheart, I love you, sweetie, but you are snoring like a fucking rhinoceros after you just got through eating. So
pass right out like a big baby.
Pass the fuck out like a goddamn grizzly bear getting ready to fucking hibernate.
The only thing left to be a baby is to piss his pants.
Oh, sheesh.
Burning him while he's sleeping.
I was wondering, could anyone else hear the snoring?
Yeah, because like you're saying, protagonist and antagonist, it's different when you first watch it at the beginning and when you're finally watching it at the end. In something like Breaking Bad, like you think you're supposed to be going for what's his name? Walter White. You feel like you're supposed to cheer for him, but you're.
But then comes to find out in the end, it's like, nigga, you are clearly the bad guy.
Yeah.
You are clearly fucking evil.
And it twists you up because they fucking make you so invested in people. So it really, really hurts you when they fucking turn on somebody or when they do the wrong thing. You're like, oh my God, what the fuck is up with this?
I didn't mind it. I didn't mind, especially in Breaking Bad, because you saw the kind of, especially the last minute redemption story, which I kind of felt that would be more or less the direction they would go in, is that Walter would come back and try to fix the things that were wronged in some senses. But at the end of the day, all the shit that happened was because of Walter. So it's like, you know, you'll want to like the guy because it's like all the shit started was because he was a teacher who was not making half as much money as he needed, who was getting fucked over at the car wash place and at the same time caught cancer. And, you know, like what the fucking worst could happen to a guy whose kid has, you know, the fucking handicap problem, and then you having another kid, and then your wife is fucking your boss, and it's all kinds of shit that's happening in your life, and then on top of that, you have cancer. And so it's like, well, what the fuck else are you gonna do? And then just so happens, oh well, I'm a chemist, so I might as well go ahead and sell meth. That just makes the most sense. Yeah. I think my biggest thing is that everything that killed Breaking Bad for me was that bitch Skyler, dude. Like, just stop fucking listening to this fucking... Like, he had the perfect gig. He was going to open up an arcade, but no, she made him buy the fucking car wash from old guy because, I want to get one over on you. Like, fuck, bitch. If you don't get the fuck... First of all, owning this arcade is a lot easier than running a fucking car wash. Okay, number one.
You just have kids as your customers.
You're just dealing with gamers and kids and crazy shit and fun and all that shit. That's what you're dealing with. But you're going to the car wash. Even if the arcade idea didn't work, you can still open up a convenience store and still make it look like you're laundering money the smart way. You got the lawyer. You got everything.
The arcade is actually kind of fucking sketchy when you think of it. If it's set in, say, like, when did that show start?
Oh, and buying a car wash from your old boss is not sketchy?
Compared to it, like an arcade probably wouldn't have very many people there except for actual sketchy people, like fucking drug dealers and people buying drugs. So it would kind of be sketchy because, like, an arcade's kind of a pointless place. Everybody uses that consoles and shit now. It's kind of like an extra for a town to have an arcade nowadays. I don't think we have an arcade per se.
Well, like I said, if the arcade didn't, because I'm
more
feeling
like those family fun zone places.
I'm feeling where you're coming from on that, and I would think that you're right, but still you could still do more somewhere else other than trying to run a car wash. Because if you think about how they got the car wash, it was based off of zoning violations, and those are zoning violations you don't need.
Yeah.
It's just problems you don't need. So it's like,
that's why the guy's selling in the first place.
Yeah, you can't call Bill Burr up every time every time something's wrong with your water, so so you got the lawyer, fuck Skyler, dude. Skyler fucked it up. She's just as bad as he was, been trying to play the fucking victim. Like, you're no better than he is. You even took money to pay your fucking boss. It's like, out of here. Fuck out of here. Got him paralyzed. Like, there's so much shit that happened in that fucking show.
That's why I like Sons of Anarchy, man. I think you would like it too. Like, there's every race is represented in it.
I don't care about that. It's just I think
because it's in California.
I like Breaking Bad. I just fucking can't stand Skyler. Skyler almost ruined Breaking Bad for me, but what saved the show was Jesse and Walter's relationship and Gustavo. He also having a proper bad guy. Which is why I love season 4 Breaking Bad was some of the best shit I've ever seen in my life.
I think in the end, and after watching El Camino, they really turned Jesse Pinkman into the antagonist in the end.
You think so?
He's the one that went through the most shit and came out different.
Well, I didn't want to say he's an antagonist.
Better than he was.
I think he was more of a protagonist. Like in the world of protagonist.
Sorry, I meant protagonist. Sorry.
Yeah.
Because Walter ended up being the antagonist.
Well, Walter ended up dying. Like he had like two face turns where he was like, I'm doing this because cancer, family. Then he just became like, nigga, I'm the kingpin. I'm making all this money. Might as well just keep on,
You
and then
that he redeemed himself at the end.
Yeah, I mean, Jesse's free. wife and kids, it is what it is with them. You know, they're gonna be all right. They got $9 million going toward them, so
that makes Walter White the antagonist or the protagonist.
Not necessarily. It makes him. It makes him a redeemable.
Because he redeemed himself, and
it makes
he
him
learned his lessons that he was supposed to learn right before he died.
It makes him a redeemable character.
Himself.
But he didn't correct everything. He didn't do all the right. Even in the moments where he's redeeming himself, he didn't do all the right things. Like, you know, basically,
he still left Jesse on the run and shit. So.
Well, not only that, but like threatening people to send money to your kids is, I don't know if that's the correct way of doing it. You know, telling them that, you could be creating more problems. Yeah. You know, because that just seems like what Walter does. He's like a fucking, he's like a horny dog that doesn't know how to stop fucking. Like he literally makes things worse. That's just what.
I think he's one of those people that's like really, really intelligent. To a fault where they're so intelligent about, say, physics or whatever, you know, being chemist, that he lacks people skills. He didn't develop those things properly because he was too invested in other things.
Well, he was a teacher. I don't know how he didn't develop people skills. He had to have. I mean, I think that wasn't his problem. I think his problem was that.
I mean, like his interpersonal people skills, like to his wife, to his kid, to his business partners, to his family, like brother-in-law and shit like that. Like he was actually a dick to every fucking person.
Was he?
Yeah, he was. Even though he was trying to do his best for every person until they get into his way.
Well, not before the cancer, but like definitely after the cancer, he was starting to turn into that motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That was my favorite. Fast. That was my favorite part. Was you think that when a knock on the door, you think I'm gonna get no, Skylar, I am the danger.
I
am the one who knocks. Yeah. I'm like, that is the most badass thing I've ever seen.
Fucking scared shitless when he said that.
She was terrified.
They panned to her and she was like, "Oh," she didn't even realize.
She looked like
she thought he was being an ass, but she didn't realize he was the asshole. Like
she realized at that moment, I'm looking into the eyes of the devil himself. That's who I'm looking at. This motherfucker will go to any lengths to do whatever he's doing.
Would that make her then blame him for their son's disabilities? Be like,
no,
I had the seed
of
the devil and it fucked up my child.
All of their problems started spawning when Walter took on the role of drug kingpin. That's when he could have walked away from that moment. The moment his ego turned on and he said, "Nope, we're not turning it off. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it going."
Don't you feel it's necessity? Like
he
the
did
way
it.
I remember.
No, it's ego. It was ego. It was his ego at its most highest moment. He's the kingpin now. He just got through killing Gustavo Fring in the most gangster way, and that's the most gangster motherfucker of all time. And it's like, you killed him, so now you're the new Jesse James, and now motherfuckers are looking at you like, yeah, this nigga's he's about that life. Like I'm saying another man's name because I don't know what the fuck he's about.
See, I read him differently. I read him, I don't know, maybe it was just the way I was perceiving the way it was all written around him, but I kind of feel like he was written almost like a hapless guy. Like it wasn't, to me, I didn't feel like he ego-driven himself the entire time. I feel like he was doing some things that he felt he could do until the point where he was pushed to make a dramatic statement or something that looked like ego, but it was more like a defense mechanism towards the person
what it
he was doing it to.
Okay, when the chick died on her own
blacking
vomit.
out guy, you know, you get in a fight and then he can't really win the fight, so he blacks out and becomes this other guy.
I wouldn't say that. I would say it was like that up until that ego kicked in. when he saw old Chickapoo die, it was, I want Jesse more than you do. That's what it was. It wasn't anything personal. It wasn't, he could have saved her life. He could have, but he saw her as a distraction from what he needed from Jesse. So that's, in my personal opinion, when the ego started kicking in, because that's at that moment he stopped doing it for, oh, I'm dying of cancer, I'm doing this for my family, and that's when he started doing it for himself. When you let someone die because you're afraid that that person's going to take you from them, that's some ego driven shit. And it's not even on no gay shit. It's just like business.
Well, his business would have been squashed.
Exactly.
Because he's not the salesman.
Exactly.
So
he needed Jesse.
Or is it necessity? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Until he's pushed into a situation where he has to make that decision.
But that's ego. That's what the ego's all about. Like it's almost like the extreme case of peer pressure. Like it's you live by the ego or you die by the ego. You know, some people make or break their careers based off of egos. So you know, when he was sitting in that chair after they successfully robbed the train,
I feel like he was just looking at her as she was just not as valuable as his family and himself.
No, the way he, like when he said, "I am the one who knocks," he wasn't looking.
I think he was pushed to do that. I think it was, she was starting to fucking push him around, and then he sat her down and made that scary statement to shut her the fuck up and get her to fall in line.
Well, think about it like this. Remember when the kids were picking on Walter Jr. in the clothing store, and Walter went around back and he kind of fucked him up a little bit. It was that part of I never stood up for myself, right? Yeah. I never stood up for myself. I never had a backbone. When he was doing all that drug shit, that's when the backbone was starting to develop. But that backbone turned into ego. That's when he said, "I am the one who knocks. I am the danger." He wasn't looking at her like, "Bitch, you ain't nothing." He was just exerting his dominance, asserting his ego. Like, a bitch, I am that nigga that you need to be afraid of.
That's what I mean. Like he's trying to scare her so that she feels like, okay, yeah, he is the kind of guy that's going to be able to run that operation.
But
because that's her whole thing was like he wouldn't be the guy for that shit.
Well, that in turn is ego. That's ego manipulation to like mend your own ego to make sure shit's in check on your back end. Because, like I said, ego or not, Skylar was the reason, the real fucking reason why shit went south. Bad.
Well, Skylar and the people around her that were not around Walter as much.
Really, truthfully,
and shit. Oh, man,
it was Walter's fault.
Like her sister.
It was Walter's fault. The real reason why he downfalled, but at the grand scheme of things, Skylar didn't help with the manipulation, and also when Hank found the book and put two and two together. That's also what got Walter caught up. Is him fucking around with old scientist boy that he sent Jesse to go shoot him in the face.
Yeah. Well, even Hank's wife, Skylar's sister, I can't remember her name.
I know she's a klepto.
She's one that I was like, if there's going to be a fucking person who's just going to keep needling in and fucking causing problems, it's going to be her. And she kind of was. She was like the go-between between fucking Hank and Skylar. She's the one that's like, we need to put him in like a intervention and all that shit.
I didn't mind Hank, but I couldn't fucking stand Hank's wife. I couldn't stand
yeah, exactly.
Skylar.
That's what I'm talking about.
I just
the sisters.
Insufferable.
Now,
completely fucking insufferable.
If Walter had never married her and didn't have his son, and he was just a teacher at the fucking school, and he got cancer.
Well, think about all the shit.
His life then.
He sold his share of a $1 billion company that he didn't know was going to be a $1 billion company for a month of groceries.
Yeah.
Okay, so that ate at him. That's probably where the fuck his cancer came from. Is that ate at him for decades?
That's probably where Heisenberg comes from.
Exactly. The fact that I am now in charge of this company now. I now run this drug company where I should have been running Gray Matter. I think that's the name of the company he should have been a part of.
And so then he actually resents his wife and kid. Because they're the reason why he had to give all of that up for a month's worth of groceries.
I wouldn't say it's out of resentment. Because, again, he did all that shit for his wife and kids.
But did he?
Well, at the end, he said he did it
like
for himself.
Said, ego, exactly. Because he's all actually proving your point about ego.
Okay. Well, I'm not seeing it as a point of him crossing his humanity with his ego. I'm looking at it from a strictly...
Well, maybe not consciously, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that is more of accurate, that he unconsciously disregarded his family in the name, like,
or
because
didn't even know that he resented them. Like, I don't think he openly like, I hate you, Skylar. I'm gonna fucking make a drug empire. I think it's just like you said, he had to lose all of that money and being successful and notoriety and all of that stuff that comes with that over a month's worth of groceries, like you said. Whereas if he was just himself, he wouldn't have done that for a month's worth of groceries. He would have fucking lived out of his car if he had to hang on to that, because that was his thing. It was his dream. He got pushed out of that because he couldn't afford it anymore, and he had to go and look for something else because it was falling apart. But then takes off. Wasn't long after either. Like, wasn't his kid just like a baby?
Yeah.
And the kid just, and the business just, and his partner never brought him back in.
Basically. That in
was
itself,
a dirty fucking thing, yeah.
That within itself is like, you know, what the fuck do you do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's almost like we was talking about earlier, you know what I'm saying? Like, when Pokemon over there in the room, she fucking, what's his name, Steve, and you in the next room wishing that you could. Like, imagine how that feeling feels. Like, I know there's not a lot of guys who would admit to that feeling, but we've all been that fucking guy. We've been both the guy who's done the fucking and the guy who has been fucked over. We've been both that guy.
If you've lived, yeah.
So
not,
in retrospect, it's just this hole in Walter that's like, I didn't get to accomplish this thing that I wouldn't have to worry about all this shit had I just stuck in there. And I don't think it's something that he meant to take out on his wife and kids, but it's something that innately happened because good intentions usually are paved to the path of hell and all that shit. So that's what I think really happened, is that with his ego yearning to be the man so bad, he ended up hurting everyone and destroying everything around him.
That's why I feel like he had to have had that, even if it was in the pit or like really far back, that he must have resented them in the end, because right whenever he realized that Pinkman was getting away and the cops were on their way in and the place was about to fucking see you later and he was dying because of the bullet and shit, he had a big smile on his face when he hit the ground. It's like he knew he was going to die, and he knew that he did all of the stuff that he wanted to do anyways. Because he was flashing through his life and shit at that point, right? Like, he was flashing through his... Pretty much the whole Breaking Bad show would have been his flashback that we were watching as he was dying on the ground. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if resentment would be like, because resentment is very personal. I don't think he subconsciously made that choice.
He was bitter. I don't think he was bitter. But
it's just that obviously, like we can say that about anything. Like
it's cause and effect.
Yeah,
it's like dominoes.
Like I don't resent the mother of my kid for us not working out and me making the choices of my life. Like it just is what the fuck it is with that.
No, I think that's different though. That's regret.
Oh, I have no regrets. None.
Regret and resent are different.
I don't have any regrets, no resentment, none of that. Like to regret would be like, oh, I wish my son wasn't here, and I don't regret shit. And resentment will mean that I hate the fact that
you don't like him because he caused that problem for you.
Yeah, but I neither of those emotions. It's like
because you could regret that you have him in the situation he's in, right?
No, it's not even that. It's just the mere fact that to
resent
regret
his mother for that situation.
Not even that. It's just to regret would be to say that it's somehow it's your fault that I'm the way that I am because, and that's bullshit because I made the choice to have you. Okay, so to have a regret,
what I mean. Regret is you blamed yourself for it, and resent is you blamed the other person.
And I
you don't blame your son for being born.
No,
but
I have neither.
That he has to live the way that he does now.
No, not even because it's like his life is going to like as long as me and his mom does what we're supposed to do, he's going to be fine. He's going to be just fine. So I don't have any worries about how he's going to live his life. My thing is as long as I don't have any resentments or regrets, then it's cool. And I think I had resentment toward his mom, where I didn't like her because of how the fuck we ended up, and I ended up homeless, and she ended up in a home. But after a while, that went away because I realized it was all my fucking fault to begin with. It was all on me. I chose her. I chose to have a kid with her. You know, no one put a gun to my head in that sense. So at the end of the day, I want to, instead of looking at things as regret or resentment or any of that shit, I look at it as what is the best course of action for me to help my son out.
Well, yeah, you have to deal with today. You can't deal with yesterday.
Exactly. And
if you're looking backwards, you're not going to see the next fucking stumbling block in front of you, and you're going to trip and fall on your face again. You got to always be looking ahead.
Well, sometimes the answer...
Looking back is just to remind yourself.
Sometimes the answer is to step back and watch and not get involved. Sometimes...
That's when it comes in where you're not picking up another girlfriend.
Well, here's the thing. The reason why I don't have a girlfriend or a wife right now is because I don't want to have another kid. And the reason why I don't want to have another kid is not because of regret or resentment. It's because of caution. That is the reason why I don't want to have kids, or it's because of I don't want to break a heart, bring a life into this world where I'm not ready, to where all those other emotions that we're talking about don't come up, to where I'm beating myself up or she's beating herself up. I don't want any of that bullshit. Because I feel like we're already on the teeter-totter of, you know, tearing each other up because of our poor decisions, which no one should. But it's like when you sit there and go, I hate the other person because of my poor fucking choices, you've already fucked up because you're not acknowledging your mistakes. And women are masters at not acknowledging their mistakes. So don't anticipate them to acknowledge any fucking thing that they do wrong. You've got to be the man. You've got to be the one to look in the mirror. Don't hate her for nothing. Don't regret nothing, because the pussy was good when you was in it. When you was tearing it up, it was good. Don't lie. So don't regret that part. Don't regret any of it. Just acknowledge it and take responsibility for it. And I think that's the word I'm looking for. Take responsibility for what you did. Okay, because
so for me, if I wanted to have kids, basically I would have to go out and find the most irresponsible, ridiculous joke of a person to be the mother of my kids, so that there was no way that anybody would take them away from me and give them to her. Or find that elusive needle in the haystack that wouldn't cause any of those problems to begin with.
I would just say wait for the right one for you. There's no right one in general, but the right one for you can be a thing. Just like how you as a man have to hold yourself accountable, you have to hold the woman that you're with accountable too, and you have to get her to acknowledge her mistakes.
Well, that's just it. You got to find someone who's already been trained to be accountable to themselves and to each other.
Sometimes it takes the, like, okay, we're sitting here thinking that, like, first and foremost, I'm kind of disgusted at the fact that another man would have to train my bitch.
No, I don't mean another man. I mean the parents. Like, having two parents at home would be a great start for a lot of women. Like, we talk about single moms and what they do to their sons, but they fuck up their daughters just as much.
Yeah.
And they're reading themselves, right? Like, they're training their sons to go out and get people like themselves, and they're training their daughters to be like themselves. So, you know, is
Tico snoring too?
I think it's a possibility, bro. I'm telling you.
Are they both snoring on us?
Oh, you want to check in? Let's do a check in. Okay, we're gonna silence and listen. I'm gonna silence Tico. Okay, yeah, Tico is snoring. Okay, so we're gonna silence him. And now we're gonna wait. Let me get this.
Unsilence.
Okay, now watch this. Okay, shh. Now I'm gonna undo the other one. It's like dueling snores. They're talking a secret language, and we don't know, and we don't understand these motherfuckers are speaking in tongues. They're possessed.
Yeah, this is what y'all niggas get for talking about me in the spades. Yeah, now look at you. Yes. You ain't got nothing to say now, huh?
Everybody that's watching, if you haven't done so, thumbs up and swap channels to my channel, and thumbs up to if you like having fucking these two guys that have a dueling snort jobs here. This is fucking great.
Well, you better have to end the stream. I'm going to end up speaking secret language too, shit.
Oh, that'd be fucking great.
If you had 3 black dudes on your channel, one Canadian listening to them snoring, like, what the fuck is going on in this stream?
With the chat just going nuts. What the fuck's going on in here?
Let's see which one will wake up first. That's what it's gonna be
Look at
about.
This, even some people in the chat are passing out thanks to the snort.
Yeah, it's like 2:07 where I'm at.
Oh, it's 5:07 where I'm at.
Yeah, so
problem is it's only 6.5 hours.
Yeah, I gave about 5 hours in this one, but I'm about to pass out now. So I'll say my goodbyes now. I am True Sherm. You can catch me on the True Sherm channel, and I do live streams, and I do video game stuff, and mini Sherm stuff, and BitChute stuff, and Discord stuff, and all kinds of other stuff, and stuff, and things. And snoring.
And snoring. Well,
all right, no sweetheart. What do you got to say, buddy? Okay, Tico, what about you? It almost sounded like Tico wanted to say something, but he's just like too tired to say it.
Oh, what the hell?
He says it's 5:07. Jeez Louise.
I'm trying to drop the link in the fucking.
It's in the comment. I see it in the comment.
Yeah, but it's saying having trouble connecting. Check your internet connection.
Uh-oh.
But then it posted it after. I don't know why it's showing that.
Uh-oh. Well, I hope you don't have any issues posting the stream.
No, it's posted. There's still like another hour and 20 minutes before Facebook craps out.
Oh.
And then if we're doing a thing where if we think it's gonna go over 8 hours, we're gonna like do like a little spiel like 2 minutes before it finishes on Facebook to let them know to come over to YouTube. Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
I think he fell off his chair. Okay, mute his ass.
That sounded like a fucking dinosaur being attacked.
I know,
or something.
right?
Jeez.
I hope somebody pops in because I don't really want to stop the stream. I'd like to go for another hour and a bit.
I did. I wish I could hang out.
I know you gotta go, man.
I'm fucking.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably.
It's only like. It's like everyone's lucky. You guys are getting 5 o'clock. I'm still stuck in 2 o'clock land. So I'm gonna be asleep for another 3 hours while everyone else is awake.
Well, yeah, that's if anybody pops in, wants to chat for an hour.
Yeah, Americus.
I don't know why Americus wouldn't jump in.
Our Q.
Usually he pops in. When
either one of you.
Oh, there's
our Shinobi. There you go. Some of the late owls are waking up. It's morning time for them, but it's nighttime for me.
Yeah, man. Now's the time to take over the panel, boys. We got 2 motherfuckers that are...
Oh my god, I can't wait till they play this shit back. I'm gonna like Tico. Go to hour 6 of the Blaze. Just go to hour 6 and go to minute 40 and listen to the magic. You want to talk about me playing spades, buddy? Oh man, at least I'm not clubbed out. Oh well.
I don't know. I gotta go and look on the channel. I don't know if it's popping up on the channel or not.
It says it's still
I
live.
see it in here, but I don't.
We're still live.
Yeah, I'm just saying the link that I put, it's showing it in the chat, but I don't know if it's actually showing up on the channels.
Oh.
It should have.
I have no clue.
I'll drop it again anyway, see what happens.
But I'm
Drop
sure,
that
sir.
time.
I'll be here next week at the Blaze. Probably won't be on time though, but I'll probably be here.
Alright, man, for sure. We can work on some music and shit too.
Yes, we have to.
For
You
real.
got to do it.
I don't know what your schedule is all about.
I'm gonna put out
I mean, like,
I have a live stream schedule that I gotta try to follow. Basically Monday through Thursday. So that's about it. Am I still on? Am I the only one on? Can I be heard?
I can hear you.
Did it freeze or something?
No, somehow I got muted.
Oh.
I'm trying to mute.
You muted yourself?
I'm trying to mute one of them.
Are you trying to mute? They sound monstrous. All I hear is
that's no sweetheart. That's no sweetheart.
Sound like a couple of bears wrestling for meat or something. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, man. I have Tico fucking muted. It's no sweetheart. It's doing the loud ones.
Jesus. You sound like my aunt when she used to snore.
Yeah.
Jesus,
motherfucker! He's snoring like he's laughing. Oh my god! He's like.
Oh my god! This is the most amazing thing ever.
Oh my god! Oh. This guy, he must have the worst fucking sleep, man.
Oh my god!
Wow. Oh man, I'm seeing stars from that. That's fucking hilarious.
Is he waking up? Is he waking up?
No,
nope.
Man.
Not even close.
No, he just fucking. It almost got him, and then he went right back into the silent one. And then he's gonna start getting louder and louder, and then eventually it's almost gonna wake him up, and then he's gonna start at the bottom again.
Dude,
that's
it must. I don't know.
Snores. Yeah. My old man used to pass out on the couch and snore like that.
I see America's putting spade symbols up there.
Yeah, but he won't come into the stream.
Is this going to be the new thing? Like when I said something about Judge Judy, this is going to be the new thing now for like the next 5 months. Is I'm going to be forced to play a fucking game I can't stand, and then I'm not black for unless I play it. Like I can't stand that shit. You're not cool unless you wear these pairs of shoes. Fuck out of here. Spade. No one even plays spades anymore, really. Now that I think about it.
Old people do.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not a black people game. It's just
a fucking game that no one plays.
It's a basic game.
I play Match before I play spades.
I mean, people play it for money. Like they'll have like parties where it's just a bunch of people playing that for money. That or euchre, or poker, crib.
Yeah.
Holy shit! This kid needs a crib, man. Listen to him. Shit.
It's like a cave bear, man. It literally is like a cave bear.
Synchronized snoring.
And you're just like you're in there and you're walking by the cave and all yours.
Yeah, check Shinobi once saying do hypnosis on them. That's how I ended up coming on Tico's streams in the first place. Me and him were talking and fucking he passed out. And I was whispering sweet nothings into his ear. I was like, let me on your fucking stream, man. Like, it's gonna be really cool if you let me be on your streams, man. I should just go and hang out on your streams and shit. And like a couple days later, he's like, you should come on the streams, man. I'm like, yeah, okay. Maybe.
Dude, I learned the hard way not to fall asleep around people. Because all they're going to do is draw dicks on your face or shove a carrot up your ass or something like that.
See, people have always tried to do that shit to me, but I always wake up. Like, they'll get within a foot of me and I'll catch on for some reason. Something wakes me up.
I literally would have balls written.
He's snorting like a pig now.
I would have balls written backwards on my forehead, so when I look in the mirror,
yeah,
it would read it correctly.
People would, they'd try to put like shaving cream on my hand and tickle my nose and try to get me to like slap my face with scratch my face and rub shit all over my face, but I'd feel them putting it on my hand. So when they start tickling my nose, I'd slap them in the face. Yeah. I was always a late sleeper. Especially at parties, man. You just know people are gonna fuck with you. One time I slept in a fucking shelter, and when I woke up, and it was a crazy shelter. It was in Toronto. There was like, I was like, wow, I need to get the fuck out of here. It was like there was like a whole bunch of bunk beds in this massive room, and like, I don't know, maybe 60 fucking bums, like really, really stinky fucking dudes, all sleeping.
It was pool table.
That's if you click that off, everybody's name comes up.
Psychesoap.
I was in a situation like that, but it was a bunch of cots and beds or whatever the fuck, and I started singing "Joy to the World." It was like Jeremiah was a book from that song.
People don't like that shit.
Everybody started singing. It was a fun time.
At this place, there was like 60 people in this room, and it was all bunk beds. It was crazy, and fucking when we woke up, man, at least 20 people had their fucking pants pockets. Like someone's sleeping and they have to say their money or whatever in their pocket. There was a guy at least one guy that was going around and fucking cutting the outside of your pants and then slitting their pockets and taking everything out of their pockets while they were sleeping. So when they woke up, there was nothing in their pockets, and their pockets had big holes in them, and their pants had holes in them where the pockets were, at the bottoms of the pockets, so that they could just take everything out of the pocket without having to reach in. They just cut the bottom of the pocket out, and then the pants. Just take the shit right there. I was like, wow. Unfucking real. Like 20 fucking dudes got robbed that night. I did not sleep. I was awake the whole time. I'm like, I'm not even taking my shoes off. Get the fuck out of here. I just needed to get out of the snow.
Off topic. Shit, that is a cool avatar. I think I'm gonna keep that.
Is this the new avatar? I'm thinking about changing my avatar for my channel. I don't know what to though, but something. I'm tired of looking at
No, it's just regular.
Tired of looking at Dragon Ball face.
Dragon Ball face.
Yeah, that's my
that little John.
Not this avatar, but my other avatar. Hold on, I'll change it in a second. Hold on a second. Oh, it's telling me I have to be logged in or some shit. Never mind. Fuck it.
Oh, you're not logged in?
No.
Fire.
Let me see if I can download this. If I can find it.
Why is it that every time?
Yeah, I'm apparently a Super Saiyan 2 in my logo thing.
Better treat them right or get the.
This is my other logo I was going to use for True Game Wrestling. I just didn't like my face in it, so I'm like, fuck that. So I ended up using. I think I just ended up changing it to a gaming
Don't feel
channel.
bad at all. It took me like 3 hours to come up here with a fucking avatar, use a different device altogether to get to talk to y'all. What the fuck is that? Come on, man.
Tico muted himself.
Is
Tico woke up and muted himself.
Is he still snoring?
I don't know. I can't unmute
Yeah,
him
I mean,
because he muted himself. That's how I know he woke up, because he muted himself. I can't unmute him.
Tico woke up
I
and
found
said,
that
"Fuck this."
Well, I'm glad he woke up because.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Look at his hat, too. He's got a little red on his hat. And he's pointing at one oxtail. give me my fucking oxtail. He's like, I don't eat ox. Ox are a pet.
You should make one for me that says I want my twisted tea or some shit.
Well, I didn't make the picture. All I put on there was I want oxtail. But
where did this picture come from? Tico?
No, it was out of a Discord.
You motherfucker! Yeah, you did it.
Jaguar Media.
Good job though.
Put it together, and then and then I added the oxtail part at the bottom.
Nah, you did the shit.
I didn't do.
No, I didn't do it all.
Come on! Come out with it.
It was Jaguar
It's
Media.
cool.
It was in the Discord.
We're all friends here. That shit is awesome though.
It's hilarious. I'm surprised he didn't unmute himself and be like,
awesome.
"Are you fucking wrong for that?"
I don't hear the grizzly bear anymore. He must have woken up too.
I unmuted him. And yeah, he's not all snoring. So maybe he got up yet to take a piss.
Like, these motherfuckers still going.
Did you hear Money AD stream the last one? At least the
No.
last one that I was on. Somebody got up like 3 times during the fucking stream to take a piss, and fucking I don't know if they brought their phone with them. It would like overtook the conversation. Like everybody's talking, and all of a sudden
you just hear piss.
Yeah, man. And the fucking one of them.
Nah, man,
it was,
y'all better not
it was
single me
literally
out for that. No,
it
fuck
was
that.
literally like a
What's
minute and a
wrong with
half
that?
the guy was pissing for.
What's
I was
wrong
like,
with that?
holy
No,
fuck,
Hidden.
that's ridiculous.
What's wrong with that, man? Yo, what's wrong with doing that?
What's that?
Yeah, you're singling me out, man. I know I did it.
You did what?
So,
You're the one
and
that took the piss?
I did it. I took my phone with me while this
All
damn
3
stream
times.
was going on, and I took a piss.
And you knew.
Just say it was me.
Was
Shit.
it?
Yeah, motherfucker.
There you go.
Me.
There you go.
I did it.
I didn't know.
Damn.
Do you know who that person was that came in at the end?
It was me.
At the end too? The
Let's
weird
not go too
talking guy?
far from the bridge.
Was
I
it
did
you?
it. Damn it,
you?
yeah. I'm trying to
Who was
tell
the-
your ass
who was
there's
the
a
other
method
guy?
to the madness, Hidden.
Who was the other guy?
Nah, I don't want to hear that shit, boy.
What?
God damn it, it was me.
There was Johnny fucking.
Get it? No.
there was
Get it right.
Johnny,
It was me.
Johnny
No,
fucking
fuck
Ice Water.
That name.
There was
was
Johnny
me.
Ice Water.
It ain't
and
no
then
Johnny. It was
yes,
Psyche.
It was. It was
He just
Johnny.
talked.
Yo,
See
check
him
it.
dancing
It was
around
Ju-
this shit,
it was
Sherm.
Johnny
He's dancing
Ice Water.
around it. He knew it was me. He don't want to say it though.
It
That's
was
why
Johnny
he didn't
Ice
MGTOW.
Water.
Of course.
And Johnny Bathwater.
Yeah,
were the
man.
Two guys that came
Go
in.
ahead with it, man.
So who was the fucking
Say it
Johnny
a couple of
Bathwater
times in
guy?
your head. It just might sound good, man. Come on now.
Johnny Ice
You know it
Water.
was
Johnny
me.
Bathwater.
No, boy. No. It was me. I did that. It was fucked up, wasn't it?
You hearing this, Juice Wayne?
Yep.
Yes.
Please. Single me out. It was me. I'm admitting
Well,
it.
you heard it here first.
Be
You
that
heard
guy.
it first on
Fuck this shit.
the fucking Friday Night Blaze.
And then he left.
Oh, and then he fucking booked. You heard it here first on the Friday Night Blaze, 5:26 a.m. Eastern Time. Psychesoap admits to being Johnny Ice Water.
Well, it's
That's
time for
breaking
me to,
fucking news. True. You should be
time
proud.
for me to take off.
You're
I'm
here.
about to go to bed now. All right, everybody.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Good night, bro. Thanks for coming out
Thanks for having the show.
and sticking for as long as you
Oh,
could, man.
Sleepyhead is
There's still
back.
another hour left.
Sleepy
Sleepyhead
face.
now he feels like, I don't know, do I do an outro or is he gonna keep talking? What's he doing? And here comes Psychesoap.
Psychesoap comes back. What is
And I
going
would
on?
have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for your
For them
meddling ass
damn
kids.
meddling kids. I knew it.
Yeah, you goddamn right, motherfucker.
And then Hana
Oh
shows up.
shit, Hannah shows up.
That's what's
sorry.
up. See?
You,
Look at this shit.
you just showed up
Just-
and two Sherm's like, I got a
getting
book.
ready
That's
to-
the
I'm
right
about to get ready
fucking
to go to
time. Ain't
sleep.
this nothing?
Who's Hannah?
It's the daytime show. You know what this is, mother.
This is the morning shift.
Oh, okay.
This is where I put on my DJ at the strip joint voice.
Oh shit!
You had
he just figured out that he just fucking embarrassed himself.
What are you talking about? You had that on 4 hours ago.
Oh, this man is gonna fucking feel the pain.
You had that
now.
on 4 hours ago, man.
What's that?
Nah. Look at this guy. Yo.
Wait, what did we have on 4 hours ago?
What happened? I mean, shit. Damn, is my microwave still on, man? Hold on.
Well, your microwave better not still be on.
That shatter's gonna melt. Yeah, man. He's gonna fucking... I bet you anything he listens to the live stream now. Because you hear what he said right before he muted it.
No.
Right before he left. He's like, oh shit. And fucking he leaves the room. Because he just fucking woke himself up and realized, holy fuck, I was probably just fucking having it out with Tico, snoring style.
That would be fucked up. It would.
How the hell you gonna show up at
She's
the
getting up for work?
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. It's fucking 5:30.
5:30 in the morning here.
That's why I keep forgetting.
Yeah, man. I put in a fucking late shift on a Friday, man. And usually I'm working from 7 o'clock in the morning on Friday. I go nonstop. Right through to like fucking, well, that 20-hour stream. Holy fuck. I think I was awake for like 36 hours or something by the end of that one.
Jeez Louise.
I don't mind none of that
when
shit
we do that,
so long as the day don't damn drag. That's all.
Oh, the day is not going to drag because you're going to be fucking sleeping. When we were doing that 20-hour live stream, the last fucking 4 hours felt like 10 minutes. Like
you said
time
the
starts
last
to go really fast.
You said the last 4 hours felt like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Like the first hour felt like 2 hours, but by the time we got to the hour number 20, or by hours like 16, I was like, I wonder how long this is going to go for. And then it felt like it only was like 10 minutes before we're like, okay, well, when are we going to... And I looked and it was 20 hours. I was like, holy fuck. Like your whole perception of time just see you later.
Give me my Waffle House, bitch. Thanks. Come here.
But then that's when Mega Man got all really sick.
Like that, girl?
She's here for the bath water.
After he was on that,
what the fuck is he talking
he went and
about?
did his own super long live stream. It was up for like 24 hours or some shit like that, and then he got really sick. He ended up in the hospital.
Who's that?
Mega Man.
Well, he was sick
I
before
guarantee
then.
He was, yeah, exactly. But staying up for like that long, that
and then
kills
he
your
jumped,
immune system. So if you're in a bad situation already, it'll make you sick.
and then he jumped on the blade. Like that's why I work out throughout the week. Like
that big
it's so I can get ready for these long ass live streams that people want me to be a part of. So that's why I work out. I have to work out. I have to train.
That stamina.
Exactly. So I don't end up falling asleep on the spade side of the table.
You don't want the stamina. You want the stamina.
Or get knocked over like a domino. It don't matter either way.
No, I don't want to be knocked over like a domino. I want to be the one who knocks over the dominoes.
Board's already locked up.
Like that restaurant that the guy kicked the door out.
No, the one that Gavin Newsom was in?
No, in Toronto. The
Oh.
guy actually kicked the door out from the inside. Because they boarded up the outside and the cops were standing in front of it. They wouldn't let him unboard it. So he went in the back door with a locksmith, broke down a wall and went through, and then fucking started kicking the door out from the inside and fucking pushed the cops out right out of the way and busted through. And all the people started barreling into the restaurant.
One pointing outward to where you can see it and just clip them. Yeah.
They were. That's why you had to kick it out.
But damn, why'd they have to do it that way?
Because they boarded it up from the front. And they were standing in front of it, guarding it, not letting them in.
All right, good night, guys.
There's like 6 cops standing in front of the door. They didn't want them in.
See you guys next week.
Peace out, bro. Oh, that's nice. So Psychesoap just drops at the same fucking time. Lovely. How shall I entertain you guys for another hour? Don't be fucking dropping out. Maybe I'll do a face reveal. Fucking Tico muted himself again, this motherfucker. Probably means that he fucking passed out. Yeah, True got the fuck out. True got the fuck out. He doesn't want to see your spades anymore. Psyche. You're muted.
Sake.
There you are.
Drink it.
Drink it. Drink it up. I can't unmute him. He fucking muted himself and went back to sleep. He's like, he probably woke up and was like, this motherfucker. He fucking left me unmuted snoring. This
in the shifts on the ones and the two.
What should I do to entertain for the last hour?
After party. You know what it is.
Well, the after party comes after this next
what this
hour.
Is, right? It is.
Facebook stops at 8 hours.
That got done and through. And there's the after party. Yeah. And I'm back over here. Oh, damn.
Like, keep the blaze going.
I mean, damn, that was shit. Everybody was up in this motherfucker. When did when did Dennis come in?
There was a lot of fucking people. Jaguar came in right at the beginning.
Shit. When did Chronic Blast get in here?
Right at the beginning. There was a whole bunch of people right at the beginning. We had like fucking, I think 8 people on at the beginning.
Make sure that red mask motherfucker named Soap don't come on.
Why not?
Yeah. Yeah. That's what that was, man. That's what.
Why? Because you weren't on and then America? They all came?
Oh, y'all put them up it. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know why Americans won't come in.
I don't like boy pussy no way.
Ah, Jesus. Me either.
I'm a boy.
No, exit
and you
only.
must throw that up. We are going to the 8th hour.
Certainly.
Got me fucked up. And been trying to tune the mic up, get in here, do that. I can't go micro. I can't even go micro, macro, or whatever, and step out and go mobile. Because if I go mobile, yeah, that's when it goes, and you can't even hear what I'm saying. Ain't that a bitch?
I got a rocket hub, so I could go anywhere I want. The battery doesn't last long in it.
Yeah,
I'd
send
say
me
probably
out.
like, depending on what I'm doing, I'd say probably 20 minutes to a half an hour, and the battery's fucking dead.
Cool.
But I can get a new battery for it.
Send me out
like
one.
2 hours.
Yo, really? Send me out one.
I mean, if I'm in a car,
one of those.
I can just plug it in.
Yeah.
And so I have
plug in a
internet
PO
in my
box
car.
somehow. How does this fucking thing work?
Rocket
You know
hubs
what?
are great. They work off the cell towers.
This is gonna be awesome.
What is?
America's what the fuck? I shouldn't even be looking at this shit. You know what I mean?
Which ones are you looking at?
just carry on through with the stream.
Oh,
Don't even look
bathwater
at this
for sale.
shit. Psychesoap. Nope.
Is he talking? Are
Can't
you
do it.
America? So you talking about Johnny Bathwater? Why is he saying bathwater for sale? Who is it, Johnny Bathwater?
Yeah, what's the name of you know who? I don't know. You know.
He sounded the same as the other guy. It was weird.
Bleh.
They were talking to each other.
Yeah, man. I don't know, man. Yo, it's just the bottom of the bathwater, really?
Yeah. Is that you?
We all
around?
should. As red pill men, just as a slap in the face to them in the next year. I mean, a slap in the face to them right now. If you do have, and if you're within the sound of my voice, and you are a red-pilled man, right there, right off the top, you better make sure you have a jar of your own damn bath water to sell. Because shit have hit the fan. Shit have hit the fan, my man. Really, you need to have that around you.
How much?
Really. Yeah.
Like
I
a
mean,
tub
I
worth?
would say like a jar. Wait a minute. Something like, damn, a cup's worth. At least a cup's worth.
Why
Keep
that
it
much?
in a jar. I don't give a fuck. It could be a pickle jar for you. I don't give a shit. You better make
Well, how
sure you
much-
wash it though. We don't want no stanky shit.
Well,
What's up?
bath water.
Yeah. Something to put your bath water in. I mean, because the
Yeah, but what are
next
they gonna-
most important thing,
What are they gonna do with the bath water though?
contain it with a jar to sell it.
Well, that's what you're gonna do. But why would the people buy the bath water?
Good question. Valuable.
Is this
Ain't that some bullshit, right?
Are you talking about me actually selling my bath water, or like some Twitch streamer?
Me, and
'Cause I don't think
anybody
anybody
within the
wants
sound
mine.
of this damn stream doing it. You should do it. I
Do you think there'd
advocate
be
it.
a market for it?
Yeah. Hell,
You know how like
it already started. Haven't you heard?
nobody would have ever thought that some chick could sell her bath water and people would buy it until it happened.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Which means any one of us could.
Well, maybe not, but it's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible that someone does want my bath water. I mean, it's possible someone wants me to take a bath. Like, I'll buy the bath water if you'll just take a fucking bath.
Yeah. Good. What if they just came out with,
Yeah,
you know,
just start selling your bath water. Like, what the fuck? With
No, what if they came out in a crystal glass of Bob
it comes in
Hope?
it comes
Or
in like a
fucking-
little
what's the name?
tiny little mason
That's
jar,
right.
and it's in a fucking package that you can put like hanging on the shelf at Walmart, and it's got a picture of you with thumbs up on the front.
Nah.
Buy my bath water, and you're giving thumbs up, and it says as
No,
seen
no,
on the
no.
internet. As
Hop in the
seen on
time
YouTube.
machine a little bit. It'll be Amazon that's selling the bath water. You already know this. That's what's gonna
Well,
happen.
they'll probably be selling your DNA.
We'll even leave your silver toilets. I don't give a shit. Sell the bath water.
Do you think the New
I
World's
mean,
gonna
it's
be
your
cool?
only asset. You know, your net worth in a fucking crystal tube to sell to anyone. It's okay with it. Come on, Hidden. You got
If they-
groupies. Stop playing, man.
If they buy bath water, let's take it to the next level. What else would they buy? Used Kleenexes and toilet paper and shit. I mean, that'd be worth more than the bath water. That'd be hardcore, fucking like
That's
those hair
debatable.
collectors and
That's
shit.
really arguable.
Nose hair clippings and fucking
I don't know.
toenail clippings and shit.
I don't know.
The dust
Nah,
from a
I
pedicure.
do know. Yeah, wait a minute.
The foot dust
No.
from a pedicure.
No.
Come on, man. Can I not?
Because you can all capture that in a bathwater bottle.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I
what
mean,
happened?
you have to separate it from the water and shit. The water's gonna fucking disintegrate it into just. It'll be part of the cloud. But like actual bag of someone's fucking pubic hair, maybe. Pubic hair would probably go for a lot.
But bathwater has the collection of all of that shit in just water.
Well, whatever it trapped.
You're talking about objects, motherfucker.
Couple of
all of that
dead
shit can
floating
end up
crabs.
in bath water.
Dead floating crabs in the fucking.
Oh my goodness.
In the water. In the
Bruh.
jar.
Bruh.
What are those little things? Are they alive?
Water.
No, they're dead, man. They're crabs.
You name it objects, but all of that shit can be in just bath water.
Well,
Come on,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, but I'm thinking you can with something that you can see, it's provable. Like crabs in a bag or fucking pubic hairs. You're like, okay, the guy has blonde hair, so yeah, that's probably his pubes because they're blonde. Or the guy's got gray hair, so he's got, I don't know, red pubes. It's possible that this guy is the guy. I don't know. Like,
at least we know who Wendy's daddy is.
Wendy's daddy, Ronald McDonald.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
Why? Well, why are these hairs dyed green? Oscar the Grouch style. What's going on here with that? I want a bag of that, please. I am willing to pay $100 for a bag of those pubic hairs.
I mean, yeah.
Or can I get like a pill jar with 2 weeks worth of toenail clippings, please?
What?
I like to open. I like to open the jar and take a whiff and think about what it would be like to do the toenails of that celebrity, to clip their nails.
That's right, because all of these objects are possible elements in fucking bathwater.
Yeah, I know.
Not too many people think about
possible
that.
elements and
Not even
the
you.
thing, or I'd rather have the thing. The bathwater, it's just like I don't know what the fuck that could be. Anybody's bathwater. I could want
in bathwater.
maybe I want Winona Ryder's bathwater, but really I'm actually buying fucking, I don't know, the bum out front of the Apple store. His bathwater that they force him to take at the YMCA.
Yeah,
Like, you're taking a shower.
What's Winona Ryder's, but he gets Donny Osmond's.
Yeah. Actually, Donny Osmond's would probably be really, really, really fucking clean. There'd be no grime, there'd be no film, no soap scum. Like, it would probably be like holy water.
That's what it is.
Donny Osmond bathwater would be like holy water.
Yo.
Winona Ryder's bathwater would be like fucking kleptomania fucking water. You drink it and it makes you want to steal purses. And
I think the same way about Paul McCartney's bathwater, dude.
Yeah, but he's a little old. He's a little old now. I have a feeling like
he's still alive too, man.
Do you think he's a good wiper? He plays a left-handed bass, so he probably wipes with his left hand. Are we going way the fuck too far?
One of the few lefties alive, though. Come on now. You would have like.
There's definitely not a lot, but there are some out there, I'm sure. They're just not very unstoned enough to fucking come up with names right now, but fucking.
Oh man.
And this is another fucking joint.
You know what? Gone a whole past 7:15, 7 hours and 50 minutes without talking about the election.
No, we did talk about it actually. We sure did. Tico, Mr. fucking.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. We sure did.
No. No, they didn't.
Tico, with your flash memory, I'm
They
pretty sure
didn't
you're still
really
sitting there
talk about
listening
it.
and just fucking seeing how long I can fucking
They
flop
didn't
around.
really talk about it.
I'm pretty sure you remember us talking about
Yeah,
the
we talked
election.
about the election.
Yeah. We did. You didn't.
Oh man,
Or did he?
No, y'all didn't.
I think you were actually in the area, but you weren't
No,
talking
you
much.
motherfuckers
We all talked
did.
about our different prime ministers and people that got in trouble for shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to do table of contents.
Talk about COVID vaccines,
Timestamps.
that they too busy at the fucking restaurant eating or getting their hair cut or doing other stupid shit like that. We talked about all that shit.
And the dude getting fucking stomped. The black guy that tried to stop the cops, and the cops fucking told him to get back and to fucking stop, and he was hugging the guy that they were and trying to like protect him from the cops, and the cops pulled him off, and he slapped the cop in the face. Fucking 4 or 5 cops just, okay, that's not happening. They fucking grabbed the black guy, threw him down, and fucking arrested him, and everybody's like, shame, shame.
No.
I'm telling you.
That part of the table of contents was left off. Come on, man.
You want me to show it to you?
That was
It's
redacted.
actually, it's on YouTube.
I didn't get to see it. No.
Yeah, man, it's on YouTube. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. It's on that fucking Rebel Media. Oh, why does it keep sending me here? I fucking hate when it doesn't do what I want it to do. I get a real demonic voice when fucking YouTube starts acting up. And it's fucking acting up. It's being a real motherfucker right now. A real cocksucker.
Yeah, what would a MGTOW cleaning station look like?
A MGTOW what?
All right. You got to
would a
have a
MGTOW
sink in a MGTOW cleaning station.
Cleaning station?
And then, you know.
What do you mean, for bathwater production?
Oh, no.
Do you think women will
Hell
buy
no.
MGTOW bathwater? Like, is that,
You know what? There should be MGTOW
like, I want the smell of
custom
a man.
stations to inspect bathwater. Yeah, I said it.
Check it for proper
MGTOW
DNA.
custom stations to inspect bathwater.
What are they? What do you mean
That
custom?
would
They're
be
gonna
the
start
shit.
fucking. We're gonna start mixing fucking people's bathwaters and shit, making hybrids.
Yeah,
Hybrid
I think we're gonna
bathwaters.
have to. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
We're gonna have a we're gonna have a
Go ahead.
sadist yam bath hybrid mix. We're gonna sell it for a premium.
Put it on the, you know.
Fucking shit came unplugged.
It'll go up and down in value quarter to quarter. It's like everything else.
That's funny, and I like how he's not coming in and defending himself either. And Yam's not here to defend himself. It's perfect. Oh shit,
I'm
man.
still here.
Yeah, I know you're still there, but you're not saying shit, is what I'm saying. You're kind of like proving the point. Thanks. Oh wait, this pastor's fucking talking about it too.
Y'all gonna have to make it the second stream I throw up in.
Oh no, don't do that.
Fuck.
Don't.
Look. Motherfucker. It's on the screen.
Let me see if I can find the spot where they did this.
Oh,
this isn't the right
fuck,
one.
man. What the fuck? Oh man, I need to turn my head from One American Road. Oh shit.
Okay, let me see.
All right, I'm better. So long as I don't look at the damn screen. Shit. Oh wow. Oh.
Let's see if it shows the arresting.
I was doing okay until like.
Okay.
What?
I'm just trying to cue it to a good spot where it's gonna be showing the right shit. I don't want to miss. Hopefully it'll share the audio too.
Got about 136 views.
Okay, so we see it.
Yeah, Tren never want to let that one go. 136 views.
To the restaurant, and it's really a chaotic situation here. More and more people are coming here, and I guess we'll just see in the minutes ahead how this standoff is gonna play out. Are the police going to use force to get in and arrest people, or are they going to back down? Stay tuned.
What you're doing today is illegal and unlawful. I want it all on record. Open peacefully. Will you guys stand down and allow me to open peacefully? Health order closure. You don't have to give me one. Yes or no is satisfactory. You will not allow me to open peacefully. This is not lawful.
Public bylaws do not apply to living
answer the question. Can answer your question though. Okay, so let me ask you your question again. Your name, your rank, and your badge number. Back up, sir. Thank you. Okay, I'm asking multiple. Okay, now please give me your justification for violating his Charter of Rights and Freedoms under the emergency order. Every emergency order must be met with justification, and that justification must be proven every 30 days. Doug Ford saying we can't know his experts and we can't see the data is not justification. So until you can provide me justification for violating his Charter of Rights and Freedoms on multiple levels, you have absolutely no legal authority to be here, and this is an unlawful thing, and everything you're doing here is going to go up in your face. Because he's going to take it to court.
This is the guy coming out. More people are pushing, trying to get up to the door. That guy's like a buddy of his, I guess. And the guy that comes out with the red sweater is the owner. The guy with the hat that just went in.
Be careful.
Slam! Da, 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 da.
They're just getting themselves more and more trouble by the second. This is what united non-compliance looks like. When everybody from all walks of life realizes that this is full of shit and they can't do anything. Look, we're here. We're inside. I'm going to start cooking. You want something? I'm going to make you some food right now.
Now that guy is anti-mask protester. So he's gone into he's volunteered because the police have said that they would fine every employee that walked in there. So the owner said to the employees, don't come into work, and these volunteers came in to help them. And then what? That's the reporter got smoked. That's not a riot. That's people trying to get into the restaurant, and it's cops preventing them from getting in the restaurant. So the cops are causing a scene right now. A big scene. And they don't have the right to be there right now. The person that ordered them to go in and do that doesn't have the authority to order it.
Well, folks, it's coming up for 12:30, and just about 5 minutes ago, we had the door that was locked down by the city actually smashed open from the inside out. And then all hell broke loose. A lot of people here tried to cram themselves into the restaurant.
Whoa!
That's not slow. That's running right at the people. That was so they could clear the doorway so that they could get this guy out. Now watch, this guy tries to help him. Watch what happens to him for his luck. Now watch what he does to this cop now. Right here. Took a shot. Now you're going down.
What's so nice about back when you in Canada, shit. They be done like hit you with a great look. Stack the quarterback type shit in America.
What were you saying?
I said they would hit you with like a Greg Lloyd sack the quarterback type hit in America. They try to knock you off the fucking feet. They lay you down nicely.
Well, they'll do that here too. This is not the place to do it though, because that would have actually caused more of a scene.
You know, that's what
They don't even want the scene that's happening right now.
they probably would have hit him out of view.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Because it's a whole other thing. I mean, down in the States, who knows how many of those people would have guns?
Well, no, they just hit them. They just hit anybody. They hit old women, pregnant women. It don't matter who you is. They'll knock you off the shoes and shit like that. Like they're really trying to sack a quarterback and shit.
Mm-hmm. They do it here too. They do it here too, but not when there's this many fucking reporters, cameras and shit.
Oh, they do it in front of cameras in the world.
Yeah. Well, just them being here already is illegal. So they're already in some major fucking shit for just doing this. Just by arresting this guy, they've caused a major fucking big problem for their city now. Because nobody gave them the authority to do it. They don't have authority under that law. If you look at the law, the authority that they're given is the other way around. It's if you don't want to let if this guy here with the red sweater, if he has COVID knowingly, and he's going around refusing treatment and coughing on people, or fucking he has some kind of substance in there that's causing that, that's when they have the right to go in and make him well. They have to stop him from spreading COVID knowingly, coughing on people and shit and refusing. They have to bring him in and treat him and then send him back out. They don't arrest him and put him in jail. This is all wrong what they're doing. And the law is meant for them to be able to go in and inspect, not for them to lock the door and not let anybody else in. It's about getting the people in to inspect, not about getting the people out. So the whole law is being reversed. It's being used in reverse, and it doesn't work that way. There's going to be a huge challenge over this. And you even hear what the guy's protesting. It's just he's coming out and saying it's small business. Now listen to all the people and the cops now too.
He's got my wrist, bro. Get back. Just adjusting these guys. Shame on you, brother. Shame on you, brother. He's a hero. This is a hero. Why are you arresting him? Why are you arresting him? Adam. You fucking Gestapo bastards. You should be ashamed of yourself. Go back to Nazi Germany. What the hell?
Watch out. Watch out.
God is with you. Good job, guys. God bless you, man. Good job,
Well, folks, it is the morning after, and the Great Canadian Barbecue Rebellion has been quashed. All the King's men and all the King's horses, and I speak of King Mayor John Tory, made certain of that. And as you saw, Adam Skelly was led away in handcuffs into a police cruiser. He'll be having a bail hearing at this courtroom in the hours ahead. And what Adam was charged with, well, one count of attempting to obstruct police, one charge of failing to leave when directed, one count of mischief and failure to comply with the Reopening Act. And well, Mayor Tory, he's gleeful about it. He was on on breakfast television rather, and this is what the mayor had to say, quote, "He, Skelly, is putting people's lives at risk in terms of the spread of the virus," end quote. Really, Mr. Mayor? Adamson Barbecue is the a super spreader for the Wuhan virus when just 400 meters down the road there was a Costco superstore packed to the gills as usual, but little Adamson Barbecue, that is the problem? I find that extremely hard to believe. And also, it speaks also to the double standard and the hypocrisy that we see in the nation today when it comes to the rule of law. You shut down railroad tracks for weeks on end, causing harm to the Canadian economy in the hundreds of millions of dollars. Police will just idly stand by and twiddle their thumbs. You can have a violent protest in the name of racial or social justice, and law enforcement and the authorities, they just turn the other way. But a small mom and pop restaurateur tries to reopen and commits the egregious crime of trying to make a living for his family and to serve hundreds of customers. Well, Mayor Tory, you will throw the book at him. And by the way, Premier Ford, there's plenty of blame to go around here, and if you can just put down that heaping spoonful of cherry cheesecake for a second and listen to me, here's my question to you, Premier. What happened to your 2018 promises of Ontario?
Guy's a fucking greaseball.
What happened to the promise of for the people? Clearly, that is not the case. You, Mr. Premier, have not come as advertised. So we'll see what happens, like I said, in the hours ahead when Adam Skelly has...
I guarantee that fucker's lining his pockets with the Liberals. He's a cunt.
Folks? It's too bad that lying and hypocrisy and embracing a double standard is not a criminal offense in Canada, because I would argue that it would be Mayor Tory and Premier Ford on the stand here, and wow, I think I'd throw away the key. For Rebel News, I'm David the Menzoid Menzies.
Fucking bullshit, man. Because right now, all of our money is going out of the country. The only places basically that are allowed to stay open in a lot of places is the big box American stores. So the money goes in and it doesn't come back to us. It goes in and it goes out.
Yeah.
And it's happening everywhere. So, and not just here, like, shit's going on in a lot of the Democrat states, too.
Yeah.
Any of these supposed left side politicians and parties and shit, they're all actually communist parties now. Voting for them is voting for that. And that premier, the fat slob with the fucking greasy fucking blonde hair, that piece of shit, he's a conservative. And he's sucking Justin Trudeau's cock. Because he's greedy. He looks like a pig, and he is a pig. And he lied to people. He's not standing up for anybody. He's lining his fucking greasy fat pockets. Just my opinion, though.
That's my opinion.
As a
That
fucking...
that's like your opinion, man.
Mm-hmm. Just like I have a very similar opinion of people that run certain corporations and entities, like Twitter.
What do you fellas think about the way that the stand your ground law not only extending from people but out to businesses now? If a business feels that they are in fear of their life, can they stand their ground?
Well, they're trying to say that you can't. They're trying to say that those laws that we're supposedly following, they're suspended right now. They haven't met the burden of proof to suspend those laws. They're arbitrarily just doing it, and they're all doing it
But
in
two
concert.
words I want you to think about: corporate personhood. If
Of
they
course.
let and allow a business do that type of shit, whoa. You know what I'm saying? That's a whole nother mother. This shit is crazy.
The whole reason there's corporate personhood is because of this fucking stock trading shit. When you're like making a company public and shit like that, that's like it becomes public. It's got to live as a person. It's got to have rights, or else if you don't give it the same rights, then all the people that it actually represents are having their rights stripped. But it's bullshit. It gets used in reverse. It gets used to screw everybody other than the corporation. The corporation lives at all costs. These too big to fail places, corporate welfare, they get it right out of the government when they should be paying the government. And if you fail, you fail. You fucked up. And there's a cost and a consequence. Well, that's all gone. It becomes a person that has all the rights and none of the responsibilities once again.
What makes it wrong if you can't privatize your own gains and socialize your own damn losses? What's wrong with that shit? Those motherfuckers get to. I mean, shouldn't that type of a way, or how anybody should do their way and thing, be okay? Yeah.
It's supposed to be.
I would like to see it be that.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah.
In the States, you guys fought to control your own destiny, and in Canada, we fought to have our government actually be responsible to us for the taxes they bring in. And all they've done is show reasons why we should give them money and then not be responsible for those reasons once the money's being taken in. And it all ends up going into contracts that they didn't put out on the market for the lowest bidder. They fucking put out to their friend for the highest bid. There's no bid at all because they just gave it the contract to their friend.
Yep.
It's not capitalism that's the problem. It's this crony capitalist politician class that's been born out of higher learning. These people were bred to just be fucking pieces of shit. Bred and taught.
Hardened shit. And I mean old
compacted shit. Compacted shit.
Right? Compressed shit.
Yeah.
Like MP3 shit. Like,
and every time they add another tax, it's like sewing another stitch in your asshole. So that when that fucker passes, man, it just rips you to shreds. Then they send you the bill for the fucking ass surgery.
More than the net for your worth. Damn. And that's why can't stress it enough. I mean, gotta keep your own shit. Cause look, they'll try to get it and get at it in any other way they can. Yeah, just mush them up off your face, I guess.
Well,
that's what I do.
Every living, breathing human being that I talk to says that they're not going to take the vaccine. And all of the news channels are saying that people are like lining up and demanding the vaccine everywhere. And I'm like, I don't know who these people are. I don't believe these people exist. The way that got into our society, the way that it got into our greater society, how do we all know that it is not already in the food supply? Well, we know up here, we know because someone, I think one of the universities decided to test it. They found it's all in the water supply. The water supply is just polluted with fucking COVID here. And I haven't drank the tap water here in fucking years. I refuse to do it. But the problem is, you can't really drink anything in the city that you're from. Like if you buy a can of Pepsi, that Pepsi is still made with the tap water from your city. And it's just been carbonated and sweetened by the Pepsi plant and put into a can and sent to you. So,
and of course,
as long as it's in the city water, it's in every drink that you buy in that city. The Gatorade, the Pepsi, the Coke, the fucking Minute Maid, everything's got the fucking same tap water that you get out of the tap.
Tell me why it's illegal for you to collect your own rainwater. Because of shit like that. Because of shit like that. I don't want none of that, man. And neither should you. And neither should y'all. That is bullshit.
Here we got, because we have so little people are getting into hunting still now. There's like deer population is overrunning in certain places. And the conservationists are like, okay, we need to like get a lot of people to start hunting these deers and get them out of here because there's too many and it's gonna cause disease and all kinds of crazy shit. So they need to control the population of them. This is what I really don't get.
Yeah.
They need to control the population of the deer in order to manage any kind of things like disease and predators and all this other shit. They get rid of predators. This is all by the tags that they sell every year in the hunting season for those animals to get the numbers down to as close to the number they'd like to see it at. And people came out and protested the cull. They're like, is there an animal? It's got rights. So already you don't have enough people hunting, and then you got these fucking people that force their way in and force them to not have the cull. So you don't want to curb the population, and you don't want to prevent disease in these animals, and that's to be humane to those animals. But over here with humans, you want to curtail the population, and you want to fucking make them all have shots and shit so that they don't have diseases and stuff. And it's like, why do you want to treat humans worse than you want to treat animals? What is wrong with you that you're so self-destructive about yourself that you want to see your own species be fucking wiped out?
But ain't it that
How
way?
malfunctioned is your fucking brain? How malformed and inbred is your thinking?
But ain't that way of thinking the way that we are all turned off of the antibiotics that get shot into cows and shit like that, and why it's so important to have grass-fed beef and shit like that?
Because it's an overuse. It's an overuse of antibiotics. If you're constantly, it's the same with just using using antibiotics for everything that you have. You get an infection, use antibiotics. You get a fucking STD, get antibiotics. It's always the same fucking thing. To the point where it's in the water supply. You've oversaturated your bodies with this shit, and it has no effect on it's creating superbugs and shit. So if you have it going through your food chain as well as your water, as well as you're fucking popping the pills, what's the point of taking antibiotics at this point? You've already trained all the viruses against it. It's not just people, it's the animals, it's everything. They already have, like I said, they already have all the animals in the bush. They know every animal that's in there. all the major important ones that, you know, like herd type animals. They know all the deer, all the moose, all the caribou, all the fucking rare birds and shit. They all have a tag on them. Little clip on their ear. They catch them, they sedate them, they fucking put a chip in them. And then they
even
sell
put
tags.
beeps on them too. Like you know where they're at.
They know where they're at, yeah. They're totally monitoring the herd. So that's all preparation for what they want to do to humans.
Oh, boy.
Everybody gets the fucking earring. with your number on it, basically. And they know where you are at all times because they got RFID readers everywhere looking for your signals.
Elevation activated shit. Like,
that's old school technology. RFID is a joke.
Tear your ear off, man. If you're too high up.
They got chips that are better than RFID that are way fucking smaller that you wouldn't even fucking know you had in you. That'll do all kinds of crazy shit that an RFID tag is fucking pointless. I don't think it's RFID they're gonna use. It's gonna be something else.
Yeah. Past even the technology that is in the very device we're on right now.
Oh, for sure. We're just getting solid state drives. For fuck's sakes. That's something we should have had ages of fucking ago.
Shit.
All a solid state drive is like a chip. There's no moving parts.
We had solid state televisions. What?
Well, it's always better to be solid state than have moving parts, mechanical shit. If you can do it. And they've been able to do it for a long fucking time. It's just they haven't given it to us.
Yeah.
Now they gave it to us. It's like, okay, so what are they up to now? What solid state drives isn't the thing anymore? What is it? Like if we were using it, it's not the thing. We're like fucking way behind on what the thing is. They're onto something else completely, like some kind of nano chips and shit.
Playing around with quantum computing,
yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they wasn't doing that right now.
Well, it's like I saw on the shopping channel today. They have like those iWatches. They're selling the iWatches for like $500-600, and I'm like, there you go. All it is a fucking iPhone on your wrist, and it's tiny. It's already hard enough to fucking do things on the iPhone because of how small it is. Now it's gonna be this little fucking watch size thing on your wrist, and you're trying to fucking. You got these little dots you're trying to move around to get to the app you want and shit. I'm like, oh my god, what a fucking waste. Because they're mad. I basically started laughing. I'm like, all those people that made wristwatch fucking straps are out of work, man. Ever since everybody had a smartphone, they don't buy watches anymore. So all these people that made wristwatch fucking straps are all out of work, and they're like, we gotta get these guys back to work. So they made the fucking
now they're wondering
iPhone go
why.
on your wrist.
Now they're wondering why they get into 28-minute fight scenes with their family on Thanksgiving, having about 2 fucking fire engines going to their house, trying to stop the, you know what I'm saying, one side from the other from revealing the truth to the other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They got the
I've
cops,
seen
the
that
horses
happen.
fucking
It's
kicking.
crazy.
The horses are kicking the door in. Door flies
Yep.
across the room and fucking nails grandma at the table. Too many people in this fucking house.
Yeah. All while Christmas
I
music
said
is
6
playing.
people. I see 4 cars in the fucking laneway. Who's in here? Fucking cops come in like the fucking Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Too many
Why
fucking
is that
guests.
so-
You're not
Why
wearing
is
your
that
mask
here?
between bites.
Sit here. Soap is here. What the fuck is you standing here for? Soap? I don't know. I'm just soap.
I was trying to hug a guy that was getting arrested, and the cop told me no, so I slapped the cop.
Yep.
I slapped the cop, and then it took 4 of them to take me down and arrest me.
That's just bad. How you doing, guys? Yeah, you look at this fire. They put the turkey in this damn thing, knowing good damn well they shouldn't have that turkey in that shit. It was frozen from the fucking start. This is bad.
Dude, I almost ran over a whole bunch of fucking wild turkeys. I'm driving down the road and I see this fucker come out of the ditch, and he's sticking his head out. You know how wild turkeys walk? They fucking jet their head out really far, and then they walk up to where their head went. It's fucking weird.
This is the easiest way to have roadkill stew.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if they run, they look like the Roadrunner. They put their head straight out. Like, it's fucking funny. They put their head straight out and they run to chase their head. Anyways, this one fucking one comes up to the road, and I'm like, I see him, I'm like, oh fuck. I start putting on the brakes because I know they're stupid enough to walk right out in front of you. This one, he sees me and he stops walking, so I start driving again, and all of a sudden fucking 10 of them pop out of the ditch. I'm like, oh fuck. Slam on the brakes, and as soon as I slam on the brakes, that one dude sticks his fucking head straight out and starts running, and they all fucking took off after him, and there was 2 dump trucks and a tractor trailer coming the other way. I'm like, holy fuck, run. Like, these guys probably don't give a fuck. They'll fucking smoke them all.
You just gone, just nowhere.
They fucking made it. They all took off running one after the other. They crossed the road looking like the Roadrunner. It was fucking funny. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure one of these days there's gonna be like 8 of them fucking lying on the side of the road.
Catch 1, 2, skip a few, 99, 100.
Those things are huge, man. I wouldn't want to fight them.
Whoa,
fucking
shit.
wild turkey, just if all you had was your hands and you came across one in the bush and it's like, no, you're near my fucking friends. Came after you, I'd fucking run.
Yeah, because it attacks back.
Fucking right. If it's like threatening shit and it comes at you, it's gonna fucking tear some skin off.
You shouldn't at all.
And if there's like a whole pack of them coming after you, like 10 or 12 of them, holy shit, I bet you they kick the living shit out of you.
No, they ain't got
They all
shit
fucking
on
peck your legs and you trip on a stick, you're like, ugh, and they all fucking get on you. Start fucking ripping at your neck and shit. You fucker!
End up falling like scary
like-
movies and shit.
It's like The Walking Dead. They all just fucking turn and feast on you. And you know what? They came running out of like this wild bird sanctuary. So there's like all kinds of crazy wild birds there. But you know what I saw in the area? And this was probably about a week before I saw all those wild turkeys. It was fucking a falcon, an actual falcon. Like the kind that those guys put the glove on their hand and fucking the bird comes and it's like, ah! Those fucking things, they'll eat like your face They'll just like reach out with their claw, and it's big enough to take your whole face off.
Man, the eagle family, yeah.
It was fucking huge. I'm like, I've never seen one before in real life. And I was like, I couldn't believe how big it was. I was like, wow, is that actually a falcon? And then it turned and looked at me, and I was like, yeah, that is a falcon. Like, I recognize it from, like, movies and shit. And so now I'm like, I can just imagine the guy at the wildlife sanctuary, the wild bird sanctuary, he's probably, like, patching up those birds. Because they got hit by a car or some shit, and they're all like hanging out together waiting for their buddy to get patched up. Then they all run out, and this fucking falcon's like, ah, fucking lunch, and just goes down and just eats all the fucking birds. The guy just spent a week recuperating and shit.
Yeah, man.
And then it comes and lands in his sanctuary, and he's like, wow, a falcon. Just ate all the birds that he just fucking held. Comes over, what else you got here? Fuck. I'm into all this exotic shit you got going on.
There's
a lot of wildlife out where I work, man. It's like, there's a wolf, there's a pack of wolves, sorry. You hear them at like 4:30 in the morning, they're all like fucking...
Brown bears and shit.
Like around 7 o'clock at night, you'll see there's like a gray fox that runs around looking for squirrels and shit. There's a fucking gopher that digs under the building and fucking is like tearing out the fucking floors.
No, or a couple of ringnecks just sneaking around. Don't even want, too lazy to fly yet. Because they know where the V pattern goes, but they don't even want to get into the V pattern yet until later on.
Oh, those fuckers are gone now.
No, they're still out there.
Well, not where I am. They've already left. They're down where you are now.
You just have to get rid of it.
Oh, shit. All right, man. Facebook, if you want to keep watching, you got to go over to YouTube, Hidden MGTOW channel, and fucking Tico Tren Red Pill channel. Peace.
Bye, Facebook.
Bye, Facebook. Come see us on YouTube.
Bye, Facebook.
As if.
Turn down for what? Bye, nigga.
Bye. All right. Well, we're still over here on YouTube.
Oh no, 8 hours.
Tico's like the audio engineer, just chilling in the background, not saying shit. Just like,
8 hours of
you've got 20 seconds till Facebook ending.
8 hours of power.
All right, gentlemen, put your hands together for the lovely Suzanne. It's like 2 guys allowed in the strip joint. No one stripper.
Yep.
The DJ's not allowed to touch anything, so he doesn't really fuck with the records. The girls just go and put money in the jukebox and pick a song. You didn't get Bryan Adams. I want the Bryan Adams slow song.
And they get to do it too.
Yeah.
This is bullshit.
The bartenders, the strippers, the whole fucking perverts row and everything. It's got all plastic guards and shit, so you can't throw the money in anymore. You have to. They just have like a fucking tap and go fucking pay system in front of you, and you tap your card and give her fucking credits.
That ain't even right, man. They got a timer.
At least you can still see.
Bullshit. Oh man, no.
Not a timer, but like instead of throwing money at them, you have to actually fucking use the card and tap and pay, because they don't want you. It's COVID, man. You don't want you touching shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got the plastic guard, so you don't breathe heavy on the girls.
Yeah.
And they keep their STDs on the inside instead of coming out onto all the customers. No lap dances. They'll have girls in rooms stripping, and you'll watch the video of them. You'll sit in a room by yourself and watch a girl stripping on a video that's on the other side of the wall.
But hidden.
What?
That's where the Trump pass comes in, man.
Yeah. I'm talking about like actually like going out and having a beer with the boys and going to the strip joint just for shits and giggles, you know. They're gonna have to clean that up.
That's it, you know.
They're gonna have to do like fucking
thumbs down.
Lysol and bleach stage wipe downs after every time that they slide their ass across the stage.
Bring a black light with you.
Oh Jesus, are you
Fuck it.
crazy?
Bring a fucking black light with
You ever
you.
been to
Is
a
that bad?
you ever been to a
Go to
strip joint
church.
fucking after party?
Yeah, I know, but bring a black light with you.
You don't want to do that.
So you don't.
No
so you
amount
know
of
where not to
no
step.
amount of no man, no amount of bleaching and fucking pressure washing is going to fucking make that not look like a Christmas tree when you turn the light on and fucking look in the glasses. You'll be like, holy fuck. Holy
You
fuck.
should not be there.
We need to back out of here, use the broom to push the door open. We need to get the fuck out of here right now. This place has already been steam cleaned and pressure washed. And it still looks like I can't see in here. It's so fucking bright with the fucking glowing dots everywhere. Fuck. The stage would have all these fucking slither marks across it.
Yeah.
There'd be fucking spatter all over the fucking walls in the fucking champagne room.
We are now live on the Turtle Saints channel.
And we're talking about going into a strip joint that's been COVID cleared, so it's gonna have like plastic guards.
With a motherfucking black light.
And he's saying put a black light up, which I'm telling you is gonna have smear marks all across the fucking stage. There's gonna be fucking sprinkle marks all over the champagne walls.
In there with a black light.
The bathroom is gonna make your skin crawl.
Yeah, they'll give you the universe.
Like
when
you'll put
you go in there with a black light.
You'll put the black light on and put the orange glasses on and look, and you'll see Slimer sitting over top of the toilet.
Yeah.
Holy shit, man! These black lights pick up everything.
Even your thoughts.
Slimer is like, "Hey, buddy, I'm hungry."
The black light picked up the thoughts, didn't it? Just thoughts.
Ugh.
Man.
No, you don't want to do that. Not even on a good day, like I said. Even if it's just opened and no strippers have been there yet, it's already got those fucking stains of features to come.
Well, not unless it's dead or, you know,
It's got the stain of all the ill intent.
Man, I don't know, man. I think we need a dead hooker story, a good one every once in a while. Why not?
Oh, well, you just need to talk to Tico. Tico's got all kinds of dead hooker stories.
Well, we all do have one, you know. I mean,
What's that, Tico?
I don't have any dead hooker stories.
Sure you do.
yeah, come on. Yeah, you know you do.
Just pretend you saw it in a movie and discuss it.
Yeah, come on. You can do that.
I
Yeah.
do not have any dead hooker stories at all. These
No dead hooker under the mattress.
Yeah, Biden. Come on.
No dead hooker in the fold-up couch.
No.
No dead hookers
man.
in the trunk of the car.
This
Oh, God.
See, I think you're mistaken. This is cartel country, not mafia country.
Yeah, but sometimes you need to clean up a dead hooker.
Oh, shit.
Cartel country? Mafia country.
You must have kind of mistaken.
Well, maybe the hooker is speaking to the wrong fucking cartel member and fucking caused a scene and fucking. That's what we do, and everybody's like, "Yeah, that's right. That's what you do. That's why we didn't see that." Back to business, everybody. The band just keeps playing like it never happened. Taxi cab pulls up. Got a carpet rolled up in the back. He unrolls it, puts the body in it, rolls it up, puts it in the trunk, drives away. Never happened.
Oh.
Bunch of people come with brooms and sweep a bunch of sand over the bloodstains.
Damn, I heard.
Federales drive in. They're like, yeah, nothing to see here. Keep moving. Just a regular village having a festival. Yeah, no dead hooker stories. None at all.
y'all smack dab in the middle of Mexico. How the fuck y'all get smack dab in the middle of Mexico? What the fuck is really going on here?
If there's dead hookers, trust me, there's no story. Don't know where that came from. Not my business. I was there when I got here.
Well, you could at least admit that it's a short story. If it does involve
Tommy
dead.
Sotomayor, is that what you said?
No, you could at least admit that it was a short story. If it involves dead hookers, it's a short story, isn't it?
I don't know any dead hooker stories. That's the problem.
Well, I just made
But
one
it's a
up.
short one.
I just made up one right there, and that was pretty entertaining for me, at least. I bet you I could remember the whole thing again. I don't remember how. I don't think I came up with the reason why the hooker is dead, but the hooker's just dead, and you gotta get sometimes hooker's just dead, and you don't want that just sitting on your couch, you gotta get rid of the evidence.
You don't want to be strange.
Put sunglasses on them, throw her arm over your shoulder, and walk her out. Put her in the passenger seat of the car. Put a handkerchief over her head, tie it in a knot. Fucking drive in the double occupancy lane and shit.
They probably post wood chippers
Go out to the swamp. Just fucking throw the whole fucking car in the swamp, get rid of everything. Put her in the driver's seat.
You gone?
She must have broke her neck when she got in the car accident that put her in the swamp. I don't know how it happened. I had nothing to do with it. I was just walking by.
Now you know you should have put the collar on.
I heard bloop, 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 and I looked and I could see tail lights coming out of the swamp, and I was like, oh, someone must have had a car accident. Looks like it's too late. I'll just keep walking. Didn't see that. So that's what we're doing here? That's what we're doing here. Here's your money. Oh, that's what we're doing here. Okay. It's dead hooker.
exactly what we're doing.
He's like, I think we'd be doing it with another $500. It's gonna cost a little more than that. Oh yeah, okay, well, that's what we're doing then. Here you go.
Oh.
You give him an envelope, he opens it with his left hand and looks inside, and his right hand's just going, gimme a little bit more.
No.
Baby needs new shoes.
Gangsters gone wild. I don't know, my voice probably cut out.
Gangs going wild.
Yeah, there it is.
Woo! 8 hours and 11 minutes, and we got 4 motherfuckers still crazy enough to be hanging and banging.
4? Hey, why is there 3 in here, man?
No, there's 3 of us in here, but there's 4 eyeballs. To the top left corner, there's 4 eyeballs. That's 4 people.
What am I doing here, man?
What did you say we were playing on other than... Oh, it's another YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Was that like a Facebook after party group? You send them to that link?
No.
So they don't have to watch the whole thing again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that Tico's answering all these questions.
True.
See.
Damn. Oh shit.
That's what it takes to get him to answer.
I'm the guy now. Oh man.
You gotta call him by someone else's name. And he's like,
I'm here.
as if you misrepresent me.
Oh.
Oh shit, now we got 6 people watching.
Oh.
The other channel must have popped up somewhere into a feed and people are watching now.
Like now we're on in another time, really.
Yeah, well this is the second shift.
Oh shit.
Y'all didn't know. We're 3 hours and 17 minutes away from 12 hours.
An hour and 16 minutes to glory. Woo! So put it on here. If they can.
So that means I can't play any copyright shit because Tico's actually paying attention now. He had his nap, so. You notice he's not gonna try to even dare fucking say he didn't take a nap. No, Sweetheart's gonna pretend like he didn't take a nap either, but he pretty loudly took a nap. Very loudly and very obviously took a nap.
Hey, but could you blame him though?
Then he wakes up and he's like, oh shit. Oh shit. This is gonna hurt in the morning. Fuck.
No, these guys still on?
Oh man.
Cut this shit out.
I know I just woke up.
Yeah. No.
I wanna put something on it. I don't wanna fucking I don't wanna cause a copyright problem for Tico.
No, you ain't.
So I can put MC Light on.
He went. Oh shit! The shit you come across. Yo, how you doing?
He's a fucking hider. The lurking host.
What's over there?
Cause I have to leave for a second. I gotta go to the fucking bathroom and I wanna put some noise on while I'm doing that. Not trying to be like Money AD stream where you fucking, you know, for like fucking 2 fucking minutes and it's like it starts up again. It's like holy fuck. Another half a minute later and then
Streamlab in general, or whatever this shit is.
What's this Psychesoap video from a year ago that YouTube is just telling me about now?
I don't know.
The tattooed doctor.
What it is doing is what it's doing.
Do you remember making that video?
Yeah.
The tattooed doctor or lack of self something.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it's showing like some kind of a fire.
It was one of those, man.
It's like a fireside chat with Psychesoap.
Kind of looked like one of the no, there's about 2 or 3 of them that are like that. But there was one that, yeah, I got out there that has that in there. That was probably the latest one, not that long ago.
This one says a year ago. Lack of self-awareness.
Cool.
The tattooed doctor.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
See, it's fire. Like the blaze.
Yeah.
What's in the burner bag? That's not a turtle in the bag, is it? A live turtle?
No,
on the fire?
it's not. It's not.
Oh, it suck.
Yeah, that would be fucked up to people. No, that's not.
Rather apt critique. I like how you how you claim it's a rather apt critique. And it's your own critique. That's pretty classic. Oh, I've seen this one. Why?
A shit bag on fire.
Well, I know why they're showing it to me, because I didn't do this. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, you gotta excuse me for like 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Hey, look, there's the show right there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Damn, they keep that shit up though.
What in the world?
Do.
Sucky, yeah.
In the morning. Shit. Ain't that something else, man? Yeah, man. It's about to get cold in this motherfucker. Like -20 in this bitch. That is gonna be crazy, man. And just fuck with it. So I'm trying to enjoy the weather while I can. Shit. But if there's global warming out here, motherfuckers is gonna freak out. Yeah.
Wait, who's talking right now?
Me.
That's you talking a year ago?
No, that's me talking to y'all right now.
No, I'm talking about in this video. No, I'm talking about in this video. It's from fucking actually long. December 12th, 2018.
Yeah.
Listen to the way you're talking here. You sound a lot different there.
Yeah.
Is that really you?
One of those that gotta respect themselves before any of us can. Talking all that shit. Victim points. Via tattoo.
She definitely loses
That's what
a
that
shit
shit
ton
is.
of points for the way she's done herself up. To me, that look says nothing but goddamn fucking joke.
Shit.
That doesn't tell me that she's into guys at all.
Blue hair and all this other shit.
It's like Smurfette in reverse. Instead of blue skin, she has blue hair. She's part of the Blue Woman group. The Blue Meanie. I can't, I don't know, I mean, can I see myself having sex with her? Probably. Just for the hell of having sex, but fucking...
Yeah.
Trying to walk down the street or go shopping and shit, no. Going home with your family and going, hey mom, here's my new girlfriend, and she comes up like this.
At the Tico Tren channel,
You know what my mom would say? Castration.
On this channel, we are a good Christian wholesome channel. We only do.
Okay, Tico, you would accept this coming home with your son?
Like that, so we don't swear. We don't have any sexual.
Oh, okay. Now I know that you didn't have enough of a nap, because that's a fucking load of shit right there.
Channel, and we don't promote feminism. We got the internal sadists. We're a very wholesome channel, and
He's gonna do the whole same disclaimer for every channel he's got. We're gonna be here all fucking day, man. It's gonna be like an 8-hour stream of him apologizing.
Whatever I was saying right now, that is not reflective of our channel.
So Tico Tren saying this is the type of woman to take home to your mom. Your mom will appreciate you for it.
Yeah, no, not that.
That's not henna, bro. That's those fucking tattoos. That shit doesn't just wash off after a couple weeks.
I'm not taking her home.
Hey?
I'm not taking her.
Yeah, I'm not. She looks like she's old enough to have sex. Not mentally.
Yeah, just goo.
I'm hoping she's old enough to have sex. To be saying these things, but fucking...
Yeah.
Like, she's pulling her shirt up, and it's like, okay, those tattoos don't end. They just go everywhere. Like, people used to pay money to look at people like that because there was so few of them. But now it's like every second girl looks like this. Like, there is fully just as many fucking people with blue hair out there as blonde hair at this point. And, I don't know, Incredible Hulk green fucking fingernails. I don't even know how that's supposed to match any of her decor. Maybe she's got like Oscar the Grouch pubic hair. Big naughty green mess. It's like these fingernails. Why do you have your fingernails painted green when everything else is blue? Because my pubes are green. It's to match. The hair is the eyes. Yeah, the hair to match the eyes, and the fingernails are to match the pubic hair. Because she has gangrene. Okay, that's a pretty high-pitched voice you got going on there. You changed a lot. Tico, what do you have to say about that? Tico, your lack of others awareness of others. Your lack of... You're not going to comment?
Nope. 'Cause I can't hear it.
What? You can't hear it?
No, I can't hear it.
What? So you're saying that there's been no fucking sound on that when it was playing?
Basically.
That's fucking craziness. It says I'm sharing this tab and the audio was on. That sounded like him. You didn't hear that? You think?
Whatever. Do what I want. Do what I want. Whatever.
Oh, well, I didn't see that Mr. Yam the Quest Giver. More like Yam the Quagmire.
The stream, the playback. I might be late with my idea, but imagine like in the future that Hayden's proposing, the super dystopic future, and hardly anyone dies because everybody's been killed off. Yeah, you're pitching it. It's your movie idea.
I think you're late enough that I don't know what you're
Well,
talking
anyways,
about.
so like, imagine like no one dies, and then all of a sudden some fat person dies of like a heart attack, but it's like it seems kind of shifty. So the police department like goes and sends investigators, and then they have like an investigator from McDonald's who's like, yeah, we're taking this case. You guys can, yeah, you guys can go home. It's like McDonald's, like the
McDonald's police.
The McDonald's PD will take this from here.
We have jurisdiction here.
Damn.
And it's like you're in over your head. You're in over your head. We've been. It's like I've been on this police force for 30 years.
This is my jurisdiction.
McDonald's Police Department.
The FBI is like, no, this is our jurisdiction. This is a federal crime.
He like lights a cigarette.
This is our jurisdiction. We're the ones that clean the bathrooms.
Because he orders a cheeseburger. He orders a cheeseburger and then he crosses state borders, so it becomes a federal crime. And then the FBI gets involved, and then the McDonald's PD is just like
the fat guy because he's going from McDonald's to McDonald's doing shit, and he crossed the border and the feds are chasing him, and he gets to this one McDonald's, and the McDonald's are like, no, you're not coming in here.
They're chasing him. Yeah.
The guy has a heart attack in there, and they're like, okay, we need that
McDonald's is
body.
like, yeah.
They're like, no, you're not getting the body. We have hamburgers to make.
Our interests. And then that'd be cool too, because like the McDonald's people will be like pulling higher ranks and like higher people. He's like, I got the prime minister's permission to be here. Like, you're in over your head. And he like lights a cigarette. He's like, watch your step.
Are you kidding?
Careful around my crime
Prime
scene.
Minister. Do you know who puppeteers the prime minister? You have no idea who you're talking to right now. This is the McDonald's. International fucking police. I mean, are you kidding me? This isn't an American problem. This is worldwide. We have jurisdiction here. We're the ones that clean the bathrooms. You have to get out. It appears he slipped on some... There he goes. Baron Yam starts some fucking conversation, then books. It appears that he was picking up his heart attack inducing double quarter pounder with cheese with make it bacon on it, and fucking he stepped on an ice cube that someone had dropped on the floor from putting too much ice in their cup. Oh, now they both fucking leave? You guys are fucking assholes. Leave me here making my little stories by myself now. I've got 6 viewers. What am I going to do with those viewers? Tico. What the fuck's going on?
I don't know.
Are you fucking kicking them out? You're like, yeah, I'm actually, you're not very entertaining. Fucking remove. X. Get the fuck out. That's fucking sad. Is he still working? What is it, 7 o'clock? 3 off of that is fucking 4, so yeah, I guess so. Oh, Jaguar's coming in. Jaguar media.
Yo, hey, what's up?
Jaguar. Did you say Jaguar?
I say Jaguar, yeah. Jaguar. Yeah. But it's a pretty neutral accent.
Do you say Porsche?
Porsche. I'm not German. Porsche's like so German.
Yeah, I know, but here you can't get away with saying Porsche.
It's like, the Porsche! The Porsche!
We're not German, but there's enough people that are anal about it that they're like, it's Porsche.
Oh, wait, really?
Oh, yeah.
It's like a localized
accent. It's a snobby vehicle here, right? It's it's an import for us.
It's a Porsche, yes. like
pretty much.
Bullshit.
It's usually some fucking wannabe or a fucking European Chad. Like a hockey player.
European Chad. What is a European Chad?
Hockey
Wouldn't
players.
that be like...
Hockey players.
Wouldn't a European Chad be like Fritz or Hans? Hans would be like a German Chad would be Hans. He's like, once here, I'm going to invade your bitch. I'm going to blitzkrieg her in the bed sheets.
Hans and Franz.
Yam is not the prime minister. He's the rhyme minister. He's the minister of rhymes.
Gas face given.
Yeah.
I beg to differ.
He's the minister of rhymes. Unless you drop rhymes that I don't know about.
Sure do.
Like for real, actually, right?
Yeah. Not on the spot after 8.5 hour live stream. I'm not gonna.
No, I get it. I get it. You've been streaming since like I worked in the day. I had like a big, huge ass break. I cooked, I cleaned, I did all the shit that I needed to do. I come back and you're still streaming. That's dedication, dude.
Oh, we do this every week, man.
That's dedication. That's crazy.
We love it, man. I love doing this shit, to be
I
honest
can't
with you.
stream for that long. Not that long.
I have literally no problem doing this for 1 or 2 viewers, if it came down to it.
Fair enough.
The only problem is, right now I don't really have any other place I can do it. Like I'd like to do it on brand new tube or something.
Yeah.
But they don't have their shit together for live streams yet. I like them for their comment system and that they'll take any video.
I like MGTOW TV, to be honest. MGTOW TV is like the way better version of BitTube.
Well, MGTOW TV is the exact same setup as brand new tube.
Wait, really?
Yeah. And that's why I like brand new tube, because it's not MGTOW. It's broader audience, which is who I'm trying to influence. I'm not trying to influence MGTOW people.
Oh, right. Okay.
There's no point in doing that. I mean, it doesn't make sense. My whole shtick
It's
is
about
that
as...
a MGTOW is just a guy who went his own way. A guy who doesn't get married, doesn't live with a woman, and doesn't get pregnant.
Influencing like the same audience is like as pointless as a ball. Because a ball doesn't have any geometric points.
Yeah, the only time I'm trying to educate those guys is that there are people within the umbrella term of MGTOW that are fucking up, and they're giving the name a bad fucking rap, or they're saying that they're MGTOW and they're not.
I call them Synagogue of Soy Milk, and I call them actual MGTOWs.
Yeah, those guys are like the snake oil salesman guys. They're trying to sell you something. It's just like, you can call yourself a MGTOW, but don't put MGTOW in the title of all your videos if they're not MGTOW videos. That pisses me off. It's like you're using it as a fucking come and look at this because you know it's a hot button topic, and then you get in there and you look at it and it has nothing to do with MGTOW, and you're like, why?
Because of metrics.
Am I watching this?
Because of metrics. That's why I'm like, ooh, I can get views. I used it in the title.
Really, yeah,
it's tacky as fuck. It's tacky as fuck.
Well, you end up getting ratioed doing that.
Yeah.
You're gonna have more thumbs down than you have fucking people subscribe to you if you do stupid shit like that.
Gotcha. I'm getting brand YouTube right now, actually.
That's good. I would say if you have a whole bunch of videos,
which I do.
You might want to import some of them because it's easy to import from YouTube.
Oh.
You just have to put the link in, and when you put the link in for the YouTube video, it will take all of the information from the video and swap it over. The only problem with that is it's only importing the information of the video. It's still linking to that video to watch.
Right.
So you really ultimately want to be uploading to the channel. But import is good for an emergency situation where you say you got like 500 videos. Okay, maybe I put like 25 videos on import just so people have something to watch from now until I start uploading stuff. And then eventually just upload versions of those things that you imported. Because if I've noticed that if it goes, you put a video on YouTube, you import it, and then fucking YouTube takes it down for any reason, all you're gonna have is a link that points to a dead fucking video. It's kind of weird how they do the import thing. I wish they would just upload. I wish they would just download the video off of YouTube and put it on there, but they don't do that. They just link to it.
Right. Gotcha.
But it keeps its own. Like, this is the other thing I don't understand about it is, if they're linking to the video, then that means that you should be getting a view at both sites. Like, you should be getting a view at BitTube or at brand new tube because you clicked on the link on their site, so it should say yes, you did a view. And then over on YouTube, it's actually streaming to the brand new tube channel, so it should be giving you a view from YouTube. But I haven't noticed if that's happening yet.
Right.
I haven't seen like in the analytics where it says brand new tube is the one pulling the video or getting the link. But I've seen Social Blade is in there as a source of people watching the video. So people are looking at my Social Blade and then they're clicking on my video from the Social Blade site. Because they always show you like the last video somebody put. It's in the top right corner. So people are like checking out my Social Blade and then they're checking out my last video, which is kind of cool. It's a small amount of people. It's not maybe like 2 or 3 people on a video, but it's still traffic coming from that website.
Right, I see. I'm setting it up now because I don't use BitChute anymore. BitChute's having issues from what I've heard with
I've always found
older,
that they've always had shit. Yeah,
like older videos from like a year ago. You can't play them now. But also, there's just too many anti-Semitic nutcase trolls on that site. There are some real nutcases on that site, like the real, the Jew-hating ones.
Yeah.
There's a lot of those on that site, and I just can't be around that anymore. Too much autism for me.
Well, you're probably gonna hit, and it's not gonna matter where you go. You're gonna hit that because the whole point is that everybody can say what they want, right?
No, I get that, but like...
So you're going to end up with a lot of that going in there because it's the only place they can go.
Seeing it in abundance on a site like that is just off-putting.
It's just because it's the only place they can go.
Yeah.
Funny thing is, though, I don't know if you've actually seen it in my videos, but there's been... there was one where I was just searching my own username, the hidden MGTOW, to see what would come up, and it came up with something that I was like, well, I've never seen this before. This isn't me. But it's like, who would ever come up with the exact same name as me like that? That doesn't make sense. And so I clicked on it, and it was like,
I think there is a guy impersonating you, actually.
Yeah.
And I think that could be a certain troll that I do know of and I've dealt with in the past.
Well, I found his shit out of the blue, and I'm like, oh yeah, who the fuck is this? And as soon as I found his shit, it disappeared off that website.
Wow.
And that website made it so that nobody could get into it anymore. You had to actually sign into the website to get into it. So they're definitely watching. Because they're doing some kind of fucking operation where they want to mimic being me. So that they can go out and say some shit, obviously, and cause shit for me. Just by going out and saying the shit.
Right.
Because on that website, they post that they're like a fucking alt-right and shit like that. And I'm like, they have some things right that you would think by knowing me. And then they have some things that are just out to lunch. And it's like, okay, those things don't even belong with the other things. Like calling yourself a libertarian and calling yourself an alt-right doesn't make sense.
No, because they're not the same thing. They're
not even close to the same thing.
One of these things are not like the other.
Right. Calling yourself a libertarian and calling yourself, like a Nazi supporter, no, that does not go together at all.
No.
At all, in any way, shape, or form. So that's obviously a troll account.
Or a bot, for all we know.
I don't think it's a bot unless it's a fucking whole website of AI pretending to be people, because I went through that site for a bit before I posted the video of me. Like the video of me finding the thing, I didn't just find it when I did that video. I had already done a whole whack of research on it before I did any video that made it look like me stumbling across it. That is how it was, like a reenactment of me stumbling across it, but I didn't reenact all of my research. But that's like, okay, so I'm on some kind of radar. I've only got like 330 something viewers. I wonder how many of them come from that website, how many people are on that website, and how many that's just all they're doing is sitting there thinking of how they can fuck with this.
Will they copyright you on brand new YouTube if you like uploaded movies or audiobooks? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just wondering if they would like be
If
on
they
my
would?
head.
Well, it's kind of like the same thing as anywhere else.
Right.
It has to be the copyright owner that comes and complains about it, not just some guy saying, "Hey, that's a movie that doesn't belong to them." It's got to be, "That's my movie."
Right.
So, it's the same as YouTube, only it's a lot easier to catch you on YouTube because YouTube is doing everything they can to fucking bust everybody for everything, so that it's just the guys that make the movies that are on there. They don't have a problem with these movies being there. They just don't want you being involved. They want you to just watch it there and pay them like $2 to watch.
And then the money.
Or have all the video, have all like 20 commercials in it. There's lots of free movies on YouTube that YouTube itself puts out. You just gotta watch like 6 or 7 commercials during the movie, like a TV show. Which is kind of a cool way to watch it. Sometimes it's usually a shitty version of it, like a really low quality version of it. Try to entice you to actually go to the rental one of it, where it's like a high def.
Right.
They've really been trying to push the premium YouTube on me.
Yeah.
They're like, you can do this and you can do that, and I'm like, I'm not interested in any of the things that you're saying I can do. They're like, watch without commercials. I'm like, yeah, I'm on.
I wish I had YouTube Premium because, like, anytime my phone display shuts off, the video just stops.
Yam, the Rhyme Minister. One of them was the supposed Rhyme Minister. Apparently, you're not the #1 Rhyme Minister.
No, he's too young to be the #1.
Damn, throwing shade.
Not really.
I also could
He'll grow
download,
into his fucking face. That's
stuff
all.
offline, and I could listen to it when I don't get cell phone service. That's why I would get premium. But I don't want to spend money.
Yeah, I'm gonna rap on that mixtape I'm gonna put together. I'm gonna do a red pill mixtape with a whole bunch of red pill content people on it, rapping their hearts out. It's gonna be Mr. Forma, Baron Yam, Hidden MGTOW, True Sherm.
Cool.
Tico Tren. I don't know if Tico
Double
raps.
I. Double I. Actually, I think Double I also makes music as well.
Wow, I need rappers.
I can rap. Not great, but I could rap if prepared.
Jaguar, you should get Captain. You should get Captain to come on the mixtape.
Captain who? Oh, Captain Loyal from Discord.
Successful endeavor. America's developed.
Captain can rap. Captain can rap really well.
I'm not good at freestyle, but like I've done it before. I'm better at parody raps. I make parody raps.
I like doing parody shit.
Parody shit's fun.
I was doing parody shit all my life, man. Ever since I was a little kid, man, we used to have fun with that shit.
I roast my trolls in parody raps. And before that, I used to like make rap songs for girls' birthdays, and then they loved that shit. I'm like, oh yay, he made a rap about me. In my simp days, those are my simp days. Now I'm just like, ladies, leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Okay, well that's the song you should do. A song
Ladies,
about
leave me alone.
Well, no, the name of the song should be "In My Simp Days," and then fucking talk about your simping, and then fucking how you overcame the simping in the last verse.
Ooh, could be a challenge.
2 verses of simping. One verse is about however you stop simping, whatever caused you to stop. And then Baron Yam will do a song about he's never simped before because
he's a yam, and he's a yam, and then he plunges into the clams because he's a yam. That's what yam does. He's not simping, he's pimping.
Van Yam doesn't simp because he's got no fucking time. He's got work to do.
I do as well. I work 2 jobs. I study a master's degree and I run 4 channels. And I'm writing books in my spare time too.
Nice.
And learning a language. I've got Chinese language books to learn and Russian language books to go through.
So you're going deep cover.
Yeah.
Jaguar's going to be the guy that's going to be like corralling you into the camp. He's going to be the undercover agent.
He's going to be the one that knows what everybody's saying. He's going to be the one that's going to be doing, fuck Taiwan, China #1.
No, I didn't like that. I like Taiwan.
It's not about what you like. It's about going deep cover and getting it.
Oh,
finding out
right,
who the people
right.
are. So you're gonna be like, fuck Taiwan, China #1, China
#1, CCP, go for me, that kind of shit.
Not Winnie the Pooh, Ziping, whatever his name is.
Damn.
That's another guy that can pucker up. I'm sorry, but if it was 1943 and I was looking at a reel of the worst guys in the world, I'd be looking today at 2020. I'd be looking at that fucking asshole.
Which one? The one from Italy or the one from Germany?
The guy from Germany back in 40s.
Yeah.
Matched up with the guy from China right now.
Yeah, he did.
Or
He
the
did.
guy from Russia after 1945.
Yeah.
And actually before 1939, which was causing the fucking problems. That's what a lot of people don't realize. They're like, we need to make America better than it ever was before. And it's like, you didn't have that fucking chance, man. You would have been out of existence if the people that you want in power now would have got power back then. You wouldn't be here today.
Yeah.
So why are you demanding that for your own kids? Like, I don't understand why these people are out there fighting to make sure that they end up living in a fucking camp at some point. How do you come back from that, man? How long did it take for fucking the Soviet Union to break up? This will be a worldwide problem.
Good 40 years.
Yeah, well, how long will it take the world to fucking get out of that? Once they finally get sunk into it.
Man.
You better want to be part of Space Force once they get something stable moving so you can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Or at least on the front lines. That way you don't have to live another day if you're the lucky one.
You're like, oh, I got a standard issue grenade. What happens when I do this? Clink.
Boom. Don't have to be here anymore.
Yeah. Guess what? You can all save yourself the energy too, because you're all around me. That'd suck. I bet you there'd be a lot of people doing that shit. Until the first bunch of people are wiped out, and then once they have the test tube babies start taking over and shit, they won't have that problem anymore.
Back to the movie.
I always wonder why Yam sits there and doesn't say anything.
Because he's potentially spying on us, aren't you, Yam?
I think he's got his mic muted where you can't see the mute, and he's fucking writing lyrics or some shit. Because he heard that there's this big fucking MGTOW project that's gonna come up where people are MGTOW and Red Pill are gonna make fucking rap songs. He's gotta be ready for that shit. I already have like pretty much a full verse.
Video.
Hidden's forbidden. Good riddance.
I think I've uploaded my first video.
Yeah, you must be kidding. I ain't bullshitting. Keep that shit up and I'ma be hitting. Which means y'all be smitten by the smite from my power. Back of the wrist, across the dome. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. You'll never get old enough to rust when I bust. I rise to the top. I'm the cream, you're the crust.
Even got a ghostwriter.
Open your ears. Open your ears. I don't want to say it. Fuck.
Dropping red pills and all these queers.
This place is only known for steers and queers, and I can't see any deer. So what the fuck am I doing here? I got a fucking piece.
And you don't look much like a steer to me, so that kind of narrows it down.
I get in my car in peace, like I'm in Fast and the Furious with Tyrese.
Tyrese?
Yeah.
Because all these bitches be hating because I'm the one
He's
that
got
be
the whitest
accelerating.
You got the nicest smile.
You mentioned that. You mentioned that, man. You must be ludicrous. Getting so old, but you know I ain't new to this.
Hey, you are the Rome Master after all.
It's been a long time that I've been a part of this. You climb in the ring and battle this Spartacus. Because I do know that right now this bag of weed stink. And it goes by the name of Island Pink. I think I'm going to bust this shit up. And
Write it down. Write it
get down in the cut.
Write it down. Write it down.
Might even. Grab you.
What's up? "28 weeks ago." Damn. Unpin this, I think. Pin. Really use this.
Yeah, Baron Yam is writing rhymes. Does that shit all the time. You know he means business when he's in his suit. He ain't fucking around, got his mic on mute. Writing those rhymes, acting like a brute. Saying, ain't I fine, don't I look cute?
And then them bitches say yes.
And Tico
Like,
Tren
oh,
says that
yeah.
shit's not plausible. I've been looking at you for a couple years now. That shit's impossible.
Oh, you're funny. I'm really good at this too.
I'm gonna fucking write all this shit down too. I'm gonna make a fucking diss track.
Diss track.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm gonna go after all the haters. I'm gonna do a fucking track about, I don't know, Penny Proud maybe. I'll make her I'll make her internet famous. She thinks she's famous now. She ain't shit. I'll make her famous.
And then she'll be like associated with that diss song all the time, the diss track.
Yeah. Anytime she starts causing a fucking scene, people will just start rapping lines back to her about that song. She'll be like, oh, it's enough, leave me alone. Oh, you're picking on me. I'm gonna go buy a bigger pair of sunglasses. I'm gonna go need fucking 10 Weight Watchers. I'm gonna go get my 16-year-old groupie to come and say mean things to you on the chat. She thinks she's so funny.
I can't watch her content. Her content bores me.
I love it because she's acts like she's this big fucking troll, and then when she comes on Money AD, if I'm in there, she won't say shit to me. She won't say shit, and I will openly fucking mock her and diss her right in her fucking ear space, and she don't fucking say a word back. The only thing she says to me is, "Who's this guy whispering to me? Why is he whispering to me? I don't know who this guy is." It's like, yeah, I'm the guy that's fucking laughing directly in your face.
She's trying to escalate. Oh, sorry. She's trying to escalate things.
Good fucking luck. She's acting like she's in control. She ain't controlling nothing. She can't even control her fucking bladder. Give me a fucking break.
Damn. You know that Rose Blades doesn't like her either. Rose Blades and Penny Proud have had issues.
Well, you know what? Penny Proud has issues with everybody. Because she wants to be the queen of everybody, and she ain't queen of nothing.
I don't really deal with her all that much.
No.
She never really crossed my path.
She likes talking shit about people. I enjoy listening to their content, so I have no problem telling her what I think of her. She ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then what's she gonna do? Look at my content? There's nothing to say. There's no picture of me. What are you gonna say?
At least you didn't have to deal with female MD. Not male MD. There's a female MD from like last year. She's like a Me Too feminist. She's like, oh, so this about me. They're abusing me. And
fuck off.
Goofed the fuck out of this bitch. I made a video of her ranting with like Arabic music playing in the background. And then there was like, Islam is right about this female MD, and it like had her face photoshopped on a woman with a hijab. It was glorious. It's like, Mashallah, Mashallah, Allah Akbar! Like one of those stupid videos.
Yeah.
Haji hey haya. Haji hey hayi.
They make it's like they used some fucking cinematic excitement music or something that they got on a free site, and they just fucking got guys to chant to it.
And then the robot voice
and they're
would
like,
come
that's
up.
our anthem now.
The meme robot voice would come up and it would be like, Islam is right about MD. Female MD.
Both of them. Dun, 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 dun.
MD,
Dun, dun, dun,
just
dun.
embrace Islam. From the menace.
Because these kind of men don't live very long. These kind of women don't live very long. We cast them from our society. Infidels.
Infidel.
Yeah, what do you think of feminist chances are in like fucking, I don't
Saudi
know,
Arabia.
Kazakhstan?
Oh, about
I know they're pretty bad in Russia.
About as probable as PUA is for male MD. Successful PUA.
Any kind of PUA.
Just successful PUA for male MD.
He's like, I asked her for her number, and she said no. I said, no. Science.
Science. Yay, science. All right, Mr. White. My name's Heisenberg. I am the one who knocks.
I am the danger.
I am the one who knocks. He says that all excited. He's like, I am the one who knocks.
All right, bye.
He must be getting ready to meet the store manager or something. He's fucking booked pretty quick. All right, bye.
Ladders. Bye. I really like
the
this
boss is
new
like,
YouTube
I've been
format.
listening to this. I've been listening to this live stream, and there's a guy on there that sounds just like you. What the fuck's going on with this?
I like this new YouTube thing. Actually, it's
brand new YouTube.
Yeah, brand new YouTube. I like it.
If you like the MGTOW TV, then you'll like that one. It's pretty much the same thing.
And it's a good like backup in case that one gets like
Oh,
hacked
yeah, for
into
sure.
or something. It's a good backup.
Now the only problem with that site is he's got a little bit of in-house fighting going on, as they all do at this point.
With his managers or with like the MGTOW teams.
No, it's not a MGTOW issue. Like there's MGTOW on that site, but he's not having an issue with us. He's having an issue with like
His
people that he's had
sponsors?
as mods in the past.
Oh, fuck.
that are now
That's
pretending
not
to
an
be
easy
some kind of
problem to
fucking
fix.
no.
That's not an easy
Also,
problem to fix.
especially considering he won't ban them and shit because of his ethics. He's like, this is not a place where I want to ban people, but know that putting your stuff on here is libelous. Like you can't just go on and accuse people of stuff because that can be used in court. So yes, anything could be posted pretty much within reason. Like you can't show people being killed, you can't show child porn, you can't show like, you know what I mean? Like there's those kind of rules. But I mean, you can say what you want to say, you can do what you want to do as long as you're not hurting anybody. And this person is actually going against, I think it's probably like a takeover that's trying to be done. Like the project's working out good. A lot of people are coming in, so now these people think that they can get this guy out of there and take it over, kind of deal. It happens at all these kind of places at first. But they don't have any legal recourse, so this person's just acting like a whistleblower reporter, but they're talking a bunch of bullshit. They're making shit up, so it's an in-house problem for sure. But the guy just responds in video. Like the person makes their accusations and then he makes a video and puts it on the front page of the whole website, so everybody gets to see his first. So he's countering it, but they're accusing him of stupid shit because he's Muslim.
But he does good things for people. Like I don't understand that. He does
believer,
good things,
not a
and then
fucking
like
jihadist.
yeah, and then like the manosphere just like tears people down. Tend to do good.
Oh
things.
yeah, well
I
this
don't
isn't
understand
Manosphere that's doing it. It's not a Manosphere website. It's a
some
general.
other
It's like a replacement for YouTube, basically.
Yeah,
For anybody that's being, it's like a free speech version of YouTube. So anybody that's being banned from YouTube instantly has a home there if they want it.
Right.
And he'll actually try to safeguard you as much as he can. So that's why he's got these people that are like, oh, this shit's working. Oh, maybe we can fucking usurp this whole thing out of his hands. Take it for ourselves. And it's like, thanks for helping people, but you can go fuck yourself now. It's the same as anywhere, man. Anytime you got something good going, there's going to be people latch on to it. Fucking try to put their name all over it. Yeah. Well, like you say, having a free speech place like that gives the bad people, like people with bad ideas, it gives them lots of fucking rope to hang themselves.
Yeah.
If you're gonna be hateful, that's a great place to do it because now we can find you again. If there was only YouTube and YouTube says we don't want that stuff on our site, well, that would be pretty underground shit. You'd have to go to the dark web to look and find it. So you wouldn't really know what's going on around you. You know, like they'd be censoring everything that's around you. Could be Could be a hate organization that just moved in next door to you, but you'd never fucking know because Facebook's keeping that information from you.
That's dangerous.
That's what it is. That's why they need to be shut down or fucking forced to be free speech. All these people that are like, you need to shut him down, you need to shut them down, you need to shut her down. Those people don't realize that eventually they are the ones that need to be shut down. You start taking away free speech rights off of people, man, that's it. That's absolute. That goes everywhere. That means someday, sometime, someone's gonna fucking be offended by something you said sometime that you don't even remember, but here it is, black and white, for everyone to see. Take them away, please. You don't need privacy. You have nothing to hide. You don't know what you have to hide yet until you have to hide it.
Well, unless they decide it's against the party for whatever reason.
Exactly.
Like, oh, this is against the party. You said this before the party even existed. So like, what?
Exactly. Well, you're subversive. You acted this way before. There's a chance you'll act this way again. That's why all the people that are out smashing and breaking shit, they don't realize they're the first ones to get fucking locked up as soon as the people get power.
I think that
right now
those ones that were like burning the buildings and shit. I think that they were the ones that actually did get arrested, like for real.
Oh yeah, well they're gonna get let out until they're needed. You know what I mean? Like once they've served their purpose, they're the last people that the people in power want to have around, not having a purpose. Because that means they're going to finally turn on them and start attacking them. But that, thankfully, that's already started happening now. They're not controlling them as well as they thought they could control them. So now they're actually like, okay, we might have to actually crack down on these people. Now's a good time to do it because we, stole the election. So why not fucking put these fuckers away? Because when the shit goes down, these are the guys that are going to come out and cause us problems because it's not going to be the way that they wanted it to be. So we're just going to take care of them now. Now we don't need them anymore. Let's put them in a camp.
Commissars.
Give them two options. Watch these movies for the next 6 months and don't get out of that chair, or you go into this shower camp over here. Make your mind up. All those fucking posies and pussies and fucking posers, whatever the fuck, man, they're gonna get fucking thrown in the camp first. And they're gonna be all ruly and unruly. I don't like fucking government. Oh, okay, here's your fucking shower. Here's your bar of soap, and here's
free
your towel.
shower.
Yeah.
Free shower.
Here's your bar of soap. Here's your towel. Get through those doors. Thank you. Another one re-educated. Eventually they won't even need people to do it. They'll have robots pushing you around. Go in there and fucking put the grease on the robot's balls. Keep him running smoothly. His ball bearings need some oiling. Get your hands in there and get it greased up good. Love your robot overlord. I watch a lot of science fiction.
Pretty much.
Problem is, it's all fucking prophetic. It's all self-fulfilling prophecies. They put that shit out to get you ready for the fact that they've already built it 20 years ago, and they just want a good reason to unveil it. Oh shit! Look who's back.
Back again.
Mr. Wind.
Yep.
Tell a friend.
Guess who's back?
In the wind.
Want to see something cool?
Wait a minute. I saw Twilight Zone. What was that?
It's broccoli.
That's not really cool.
Hey, Milo.
Unless you mean it's cool, like you just took it out of the fridge.
Well, it is cool. I just got it out the fridge.
Yeah. You're too cool for school with that broccoli, seriously.
Hey, you gotta eat something healthy on the road. You know?
I'm pretty sure as long as it's green, it's kind of the same thing, right?
Yeah.
So you know what you should eat? Raw fucking, what do you call those little fucking... What do you call those little fucking balls?
No, I don't know. But I don't know about eating balls.
No, they're not balls, but they're in the shape. They're like a fucking, they look like a little cabbage. But they're tiny.
Brussels sprouts.
Is that what you call those? Brussels sprouts?
What we call, yeah, Brussels sprouts.
Freeze a bunch of those and then use them as jawbreakers later. That'd be delicious. Raw Brussels sprouts that have been frozen. That's a treat. That's a treat that the kids would just love. I hate my stepdad. He always gives me frozen Brussels sprouts to eat as a snack. I already got rid of 3 of my baby teeth.
Wow.
He says they're sugar-free jawbreakers. We're at the stage of the show, I'd like to say, where I'm fucking tired enough and smoked enough dope that I'm talking nonsense. This is the greatest part of the show.
Yeah.
This is where I start making weird fucking statements and shit. Tico just sits back and listens to the whole thing until it gets out of hand, and then he pops in and says something to calm it down, then disappears again.
Who, me? Or Tico?
Tico. He's waiting for me to go off the deep end a bit, and then he's going to come in and try to save it again. So I'm getting loopy. I'm at 9 hours. This is great. 9 hours, 14 minutes on our breakthrough live stream. My channel is now at 98 videos. When I do Sunday Night City this weekend, I will have 99 views. I'd like to do something special for my 100th stream or video at least. I don't know if I'm going to do some kind of retrospective or if I'm going to do a live stream, or maybe I'll do a video and play it in a live stream and have people react to the video. I don't know. 100 feels kind of special because it's like a barrier in Social Blade. You get past 100, you get another badge. So obviously some kind of milestone. 100 videos.
So how long are we doing this stream for?
I don't know. Till people stop listening. You know how that is. Could be another fucking 48-hour stream this time. Could be 48 hours, man. Yeah. You think I'm loopy now? Just like fucking 5 hours from now, I'm gonna be fucking retarded.
Wow.
I'm already at like a mid to lower range of the spectrum at the moment.
Hey, she should have just uploaded the 20-hour live stream. She
Yeah,
should have
no.
just
Stop fucking with me. Allow me to fucking say all the ways that I'm going to fucking ruin myself on this channel. It's okay. It's okay. People want to hear it.
Alright.
They like me saying, like, I want to break my foot off in her ass and shit. They love me saying that. It's just, I think somebody's like, that's a long stream, and then they fucking put like closed captioning on or something, auto-generated, and then they're like looking at the text and like, how? Maybe Susan herself wants to look at this one.
See, imagine if like Susan was watching a stream and then she was like actually listening. Like
I'm thinking a subordinate guy. I'm thinking a subordinate guy was like going through it because a bot's like, I'm confused. This is too long. And then the guy's like, okay, I'm just gonna auto-generate the shit and see what it says. And then he looks in the text and sees all of what I'm saying. And then he's like, I gotta show this to Susan. So he shows it to her. And then he gets fired because he's the one that brought it to her attention. And she's like, I'm going to fucking murder somebody. You are fired for bringing this to my attention. I never want to see something like this again. The guy's like, shit, I fucked up. And meanwhile, she's like, I got to do something about this live stream. So she's just put it in limbo.
There's a cat. Yep, there's a cat right there, and he's barking. Hey, get fucked. You're not getting the cat, buddy. Chill
Why
out.
must I be like that? Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog in me. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay bow wow yippee yo yippee yay.
Don't be impressive if you go through the front windshield to chase after the cat.
Well, these thoughts out.
Atomic dog.
Oh, that was such a good song when that came out.
That
was
bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay bow wow
so
yippee yo yippee yay.
I can imagine like a
Planet Rock.
Tico version of that song was like, "Fuck you, fuck your," or was it "Fuck you, fuck your face, and fuck your day. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay, Tico Tren in the house. What my thoughts are now? Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay.
Where my trad thoughts at? Where all my trad thoughts?
Where my trad thoughts? Where my trad thoughts at? Where my trad thoughts? Yo, look at me. I'm the baddest. I'm the internal saddest. I'm Tico Tren. They're calling me rapping right back then. I'm rapping now like I was rapping back then.
Give you the kind of shit that Stimpy gets from Ren.
You pay rent to live in my head. Not that anybody would want to.
Rent? That shit's mortgaged out, bro. You can't get a place for rent in this neighborhood. It's fucking it's all booked.
Like, whoa. Where my trad thoughts at? Whoa.
Cat, Milo. Look at the cat you're never gonna get. Look at the cat you're never gonna get. See that cat right there? Hey, don't get off me. Get off. No. You've already done fucked up one phone. You're not fucking up this one.
Pissing the night away. So I get up. I get knocked down. I get up again.
You're never gonna knock me down. I'll get knocked down. I get up again. You're never gonna knock me down. I'll get. Oh, that was a good song too. I used to think
Johnny boy.
Johnny boy.
Or Daddy boy.
Johnny boy.
Pissing the night away. Nobody even knew that was the name of the song, Pissing the Night Away. Everybody thinks it's called Everybody thinks it's called I Get Knocked Down, and it's not.
There was another song as well that was like
Johnny.
It's like let's go party, but the way that they sung that song, let's go party, sounded like that they were saying eat my toilet. I thought it kept saying that.
Oh, is that the Barbie song?
I think so. It's
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Oh no, not that one. This one was
Come on, Bobby, let's go party.
Let me find the link for it. Oh, man,
We
Australia
at the Tren
is
channel
so
don't
hot
know what
now.
that song is.
Like 12 at night and it's like 30 degrees Celsius here. It's like hot as fuck. I can't
You know who one of my favorite all-time bands is? Men at Work. That band's fucking awesome.
Party song. Let's go party. So let's go party. Let's go party.
Actually, that song's called Tub Thumping.
Yeah.
Tub thumping.
You're all wrong, you motherfuckers! You're wrong, you motherfuckers!
Bum rubbing.
That's not it.
Tub Thumping.
Burning the rubber.
Tub Thumping.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Tico Tren, whoa. Where is trad thoughts at? Whoa.
Where's my trad thoughts at?
Yo, where my trad thoughts at? It's me, Tico Tren, in the house.
The red pill is fat.
The red pill is fat. Fuck you, fuck your day, fuck your...
Fuck you, fuck your face, and fuck your day.
Fuck you, fuck your face, and fuck your day. Tico Tren streaming like as if it's all up in this crate.
And keeping all his loot securely tucked away. Have you had yourself a good suck today?
These white bitches that love me because I'm black, but yet I got Menza on me back.
And if you don't like that, I got something for that. Fat ass.
That fat ass.
You got that fat ass.
Wow. This is good. Let's see how far into the degeneracy this goes.
Oh, it can go far. We're coming up on 9.5 hours here, so you know how it is. It's getting real stupid. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Like, you can't say that, especially on the radio. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Okay. Special needs. Stupid.
Let's get autistic. Let's get autistic.
We're not the TFM fan base.
Oh, that's one of Internal Sadist's biggest interviews so far.
Okay. TFM.
You just kicked him right in the balls.
The individual. No, I don't mind the individual.
This guy.
TFM is okay. TFM's okay.
Y'all still on?
But some of the followers of TFM, that's not Internal Sadists, leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah, well.
Hey, look, let me break this to you. They look here. Now they got to count. Now they got another 20-hour stream that they got to upload. You know, maybe they should stop fucking with us.
They don't got another 20-hour stream. We're not going that long.
No, we can't. We
Why?
just can't. We're not. We're not
do you want
prepped
me
for
to
that,
bring
man. We're gonna get COVID.
RPP in? Do you want me to bring him in?
Who?
B and RPP. He was on one of your streams, Tico.
Yeah, I think Tico talks to him.
Send him an invite link. He's cool. He's one of Tico's boys. He's cool.
If you see George Lopez, you got and I'm on. You gotta let him in.
So okay,
George
speaking
Lopez
of this,
tonight.
Remember how you said that there was that account that was posing as you and impersonating you?
Mm-hmm.
I think there was the imposter of you who tried roasting me to get me started on some shit. So I think I've encountered that imposter account before. Because you seem like a really chill and mellow guy, but the troll account with imposter you was obviously trolling. This guy was trying to get me started.
Well, I'm known to troll too, so.
Yeah, but it was a different avatar, different logo.
Oh, yeah.
Like no subscribers at all.
Oh, it's another YouTuber.
Yeah, it was.
Really?
I think it's a certain troll that has been known to pose as other people to start shit.
Well, you can't. You kind of have a hard time posing as me because I have a special way of speaking.
Plus, we're all behind the scenes.
Nah, I think this guy was the Mad Shaggy. I think this guy was the Mad Shaggy.
This dude can match me.
No, he can't. He's too retarded.
How long ago was this?
About a couple of months ago. He left like a comment. He said like to me, "There's like, oh, your hairline's receding," and I'm like, "You don't even show your face. You got to roast me about looks."
Well, I don't know about your hairline, so I can't say. But if I did see your hairline and it was receding, I probably would mention it at some point.
If it's receded, it's receded. I
Jen.
tie it back. My hair's long. I tie it back.
Hey, gents.
Oh, so you're asking for it.
Hey, gents. Hey, freaking, I said, I talked to the people, to some of my people in my unit, and they said as long as I'm not in uniform and I don't have any uniform items on, I can show my face, but I'm still not showing my face.
No, don't show your face.
No, because you're outing yourself.
Yeah.
I've already been outed.
You gotta worry about your
Doesn't matter if you're wearing a
situation.
uniform at all.
I'm as outed as they come. The address is out there. I was in the fucking local news at one stage. Oh yeah, I'm out there.
I just figured I just figured I get my get the trolls' hopes up. You know.
That's gonna be like a Facebook.
Maybe Penny Proud.
They do that on their own.
She's like, oh, MGTOW in the wind, below me, MGTOW in the wind. Fucking Penny Proud.
I ain't that pretty. I ain't that pretty.
You don't need to be, I'm sure.
You don't need to be.
I mean,
it's Penny
shit.
Proud. She'd be thirsty.
She's probably only ever seen a dick in pictures.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
She's like the Elliot Rodger of females.
Pretty much. Femcel. And she's so bitter. I mean, I think she wants to either screw Money 80 or she wants to screw Drea, one or the other.
I think she wanted, didn't she want like Mr. Forma or?
Shit, both.
I think she wants to fuck everybody that she sees, but I think
And
in
it's
the
not
end,
necessarily in a good way.
no. Because to her, having sex isn't the thing. I'm thinking the sex is the humiliation part.
Wow.
Like, no, I'm being serious. Like, she's not after sex with Mr. Elite other than to destroy Mr. Elite's reputation.
Like, I snagged one.
See, I told you he's not a he's not a MGTOW. Look at
one.
him. Yeah, that's her deal. She gets no satisfaction out of having sex with anyone. I'm sure she's never had it. Like, she is just way too fucking ugly personally. Like, forget about body and looks. That's really, when it gets down to it, it almost has nothing to do with it.
When it gets right down to it.
If a woman treats a man in a certain way, she'll get what she wants out of him. It's not going to be her looks that do it. It's just her looks would just make it easier for her to do it. Someone like Penny Proud would have to work pretty goddamn hard. Because she doesn't even have the personality for it. So it's like, who the fuck would do that? It'd be you'd have to be a self-hater to have sex with Penny Proud.
There might not even be like the only woman around the manosphere that's trying to seduce manosphere.
I think a lot of them are trying to.
Like,
and if it's not seduce them personally, sexually, at least try to convince them.
Otherwise, to go back to the crap plantation.
Oh, so somebody's got to grow. Somebody's got to harvest the cocaine.
Oh, speaking of that, do you still have that meme of the cartel princess, Tico? Do you still have the meme of the cartel princess that I made? The hot Latina woman with like the multiple bags of cocaine in the background, badly photoshopped.
And here the killer lays his knife down for a gentle night's sleep.
I made like a cartel princess meme where it's like this hot Latina chick with like multiple bags of cocaine in the background. I'm like, yeah, she's the cartel princess.
And then the killer
just look at the thumbnails for any of Tico's videos and steal the picture and do what you want. Tico's like, oh, you fuckers, now I gotta explain to these women what the fuck you're doing to their pictures.
Yeah, and then the killer gently strokes the blade
across
the whetstone.
That was what that fucking alarm was. It was telling us it's 8 o'clock Eastern. It's time for MGTOW in the Wind to go very fucking dark.
Back, forth. And after the knife has been gently stroked across the whetstone, he gently tucks it for a good night's rest.
Oh, wait a minute, you told us this part already.
And gently tucks the knife.
I thought this was an ongoing saga, and you're like 2 chapters back again, starting at the stroking the knife on the fucking blade. The blade on the whetstone. Yeah, but you were way past this in the story by now.
After it's nice and sharp,
Denise Richards was so
kisses it lovingly.
You're gonna knock me out. I'm gonna fucking pass out listening to this.
Rock to sleep, kissing it lovingly.
You're not gonna make me fucking fall asleep like Tico and snore on the stream. I'm not doing it.
Falling falling asleep.
Yeah, Tico, you might want to fucking rewind this stream, and you'll be fucking muting every like fucking 45 seconds to take out your snoring.
Hey, look here.
This is Tico Tren.
And then all of a sudden you hear fucking no sweetheart.
Imagine if you sleep talked. He's like, "Fuck you, fuck your face, fuck your day."
Yeah.
And then I come in. Are you sleeping?
Are you sleepy, Tico Tren? Tico Tren.
What the fuck you doing? What the
fuck you doing?
You're on stream. You're
on stream.
I get a kick of all these people that end their streams, but they don't fucking end their streams.
Oh, that's happened to me.
They say goodbye to everybody and then they leave. The fucking stream just keeps going with nobody in it.
That's what that happened to me before. The streamed for like 6 hours. I'm like, what the fuck? It's still on.
What happened to Mr. Forma?
I have no idea, but he did. I guess he had to go open up his business. Another day rises.
And he's like, I've got a lot of shit to do, so I better hurry up. And he forgot to close the window.
He also forgot to change the smoke detector battery for a while.
Oh, man, he's not the only one. A lot of people have that problem.
Beep.
A lot of people have that problem.
Yep. We shall.
Good morning, world. He is as the killer pulls his knife out of the block. Ready for another day of slashing.
All right, we're at 9.5 hours. Tico, what are you thinking? It might be a good idea because I feel like I might fucking pull a Tico and pass out on stream here.
Could you play that? Could you play that lullaby music for my outro?
What, the music that was playing? That was an alarm.
Yes.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, shit. I can't because it's an alarm.
I'm a find my alarm.
Well, just as I was about to call it, we have another guest.
It's probably B and R P P.
Yeah. How you be, sir?
Hello.
Or you could mute yourself.
Oh, he's on his phone. He's on his phone. He's on his phone.
Yeah.
Hey, hello.
Yeah, he pushed a button and muted himself.
I'm gonna go find that alarm. See if I have it on my phone.
What? I was doing the alarm. Who left? Something changed.
Nobody left.
I heard boop.
Somebody came in.
Who came in?
So Tico, we were thinking of these songs for you, like "Where My Child Thoughts At." Whoa, it's for you, Tico.
Are you gonna record it, Tico? Because I think it's a fucking hit.
No.
No, you didn't hear. I said I think it's a hit.
I think it's a hit, yeah.
Yeah, it's a hit.
And like a remix of like "Fuck you, fuck your face, and fuck your day."
Those words will be in there. We're not sure how we're gonna set that up, but those words will definitely be in there.
They'll be in there, yeah. They'll be in there. What? Salon owner facing £27,000 fine after quoting Magna Carta to define lockdown. They can't do this shit. This is illegal.
Almost all of this shit is illegal. Like almost every single thing about it is illegal. The forced stopping of the vehicles, the forced stopping of the stores, the forced stopping of people in their house, the forced not allowed to go state to state, not allowed to go province to province. That's all fucking illegal. Every single bit of it.
Hello?
It breaks your rights to freedom of movement, freedom of association, freedom of speech, freedom of fucking gun ownership.
BNRPP, yeah, BNRPP.
What's up, guys?
Doc?
How you doing, Hidden MGTOW?
Good to see you here, man.
If you don't have a real
appreciate
ID
that.
in the States, that's pretty much legal. You can't
Say
go
what?
state without a real ID in the United States.
In any country. I'm sure it's in any country.
What's up, Papa Tico?
No, real ID is actually like a name brand of it.
You can't go state to state without it. You have a passport, basically.
That's crazy.
They've already implemented that rule.
That's basically saying that it's now the United Countries of America.
Yeah, basically. We're pretty
It's
much
over.
Well, that means that every fucking state has now succeeded.
Hidden.
Seceded.
It's over, dude. They're coming for us. It's over.
Well, they're coming for everybody.
Just a couple more minutes.
Just a couple more minutes.
How long have you? 9 fucking hours?
Yeah, man. I'm like, just a couple more minutes. They're gonna come for us. Fuck, man. I'll be sleeping the whole way to the cop shop. That's for sure.
Shit, I just got off of work about 2 hours ago.
Damn.
Fucking sucks.
They're gonna come with the horses, man.
Yeah.
They're gonna make them do that musical ride trot thing where they're stomping their feet coming at you so that you're scared of them and shit.
See, there's as I was saying, there's a tactic that the infantry would use against the cavalry, which would be the group up with sharp pointing blades pointed at them.
Of course. Just like I forget his name, but buddy that was here with that spear thing that was designed to fucking do that shit.
Yep. And
stick it right in the side of the horse when it's running by, and fucking there you go. There goes its guts. It's not running any further.
Or just basically take a claymore and just cut the front legs off.
Claymore.
Yeah.
I'll take the legs, and fucking probably the fucking guy that's riding the horse, his legs will get smashed off too.
Yeah. Then you just come back with a backslash to his neck and finish the job.
Jeez. That's all the way.
I heard you talk about Penny Pound. What happened to her now?
Oh, Jesus Christ. She's got something going on for either Money AD or fucking Drea.
Probably Drea.
See, this is what I keep coming up with myself, man. I'm thinking she swings that way.
Yeah, dude. She's jelly that AD got a good looking chick. So
like, I'm not even joking. I don't think she likes dudes. I think she just
bullshit.
That's why she wants to fuck everybody up.
Yeah.
And then now Drea's in this picture now. She doesn't like that at all.
That lesbian pill's no joke, dude.
Yeah. Once they eat that pill.
Shit, the majority are all fucking lesbians.
Once they munch down on that pill, it just fucking it alters.
They feel the same. They feel the same lust as a man, so they know what's up.
They
Well,
probably
you
feel
don't have a
more
spike.
lust, because they're more hypergamous, more lust.
What's that, bro? Jaguar, what'd you say?
They probably feel more lust because they're more hypergamous.
More lust?
Yeah.
Lust.
Lust. L-U-S-T.
Oh, L-U-S-T. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Probably about the same.
Same damn thing.
Yeah,
Same
but they're
difference.
more hypergamous though. They're like, oh, Chad, oh, Juan, oh, Abdullah, oh, Kimato, or Chang, or Vlad, with their Russian cats.
And
shit,
and
I don't know.
And you know what? And those
Stephen
same people,
Hawking.
those
Yeah.
same people,
Stephen Hawking.
those same people who claim they're for people's rights can't leave another motherfucker's relationship alone.
Yep.
They can't mind their own fucking business. You're all about freaking men's rights. Why don't you leave old boy's relationship alone? You know?
Or lack
Why don't
thereof.
you know? Why you gotta freaking interfere with somebody else's relationship? You know?
Because they're fucked up, dude. That's why.
Because they're codependent. They need something to validate them from the inside out.
So you're
Exactly.
So you're gonna destroy another man. You're gonna destroy a man and basically prove to all of MGTOW that you're a hypocrite. That you have the hypocrite. You're gonna prove everything that MGTOW has said correctly. You know, correct.
Penny pound.
Right. Yeah. You go after the dude's relationship and go after his girl, and so you successfully take her. You just basically proved everything that MGTOW has said correct. You basically made us the literally front and center. You know.
Because that lesbian pill's no joke. A lot of bitches these days, they're on that bullshit, so they kind of want to see men fail, and they get pleasure out of it. So when they see someone like AD doing good with her, she hates that. It kills her. It burns her inside.
Hey, it's what it is.
It's over, but she don't know. That's what I've said time and over again. Women can't handle the black pill. They want their red pill, but they want to be blue pill. They want to live a fucking fantasy. So
when somebody's doing well in a relationship, they can't handle it. So you can't handle it. It just basically proves everything that MGTOW has said correct.
Exactly.
So go ahead and go interfere with somebody else's relationship. You're gonna be proving us right.
Yep.
You know. Prove MGTOW right. Go right ahead. Enjoy. I guarantee you, we will enjoy it. Well, not on his behalf.
But we can use the experience and maybe make content out of it too.
Right.
It's like a teaching tool.
Women. Let me break this to you. From my understanding, women will literally go lesbian just to destroy a man.
Yep.
I've seen it done. Yeah, I've seen it done.
Me too.
And that was just a hypothesis off the hip, off the cuff.
No. It's real.
That's a fact.
It's in reality. It's grounded in reality.
You just said a fact. It's not even a hypothetical thing. It's an actual fact.
It's real.
It's an actual fact. Well, shit. I guess this shit gets bad, because that shit right there, I wasn't completely aware of it, but that was just an off the cuff hypothesis from my end. So that basically.
Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was an off the cuff hypothesis. So,
and it turns out that you were right. No, it turns out you were right.
Still a fact.
Yeah, go ahead. Prove me right. Prove me and other MGTOW right. Prove me and other red pillars right. Go ahead.
You know how they say that MGTOW and every guy that's in the manosphere, they all label us the same: incel, MGTOW, Voso, black pill, red pill, all of us. They all associate us with misogyny. But you know what's funny? That a lot of the supposed hate that supposedly some of us have, they have it probably just the same, if not worse. Because for a woman to turn all of a sudden lesbian, that should tell you something. I mean, she's pissed off that a man is doing good, and she's not.
It's mad, and someone's asleep in the stream.
What type of childish bullshit? What type of childish bullshit is this? I mean, that's a set, and it basically just says is with the actions alone that women are children.
And
Yet they want to tell us to act our age.
They don't even know.
They hold us responsible for being a man, but they don't hold themselves responsible for being a woman.
Yeah, they want to tell us to man up, but they don't want to actually man up for themselves.
And as I said earlier in the stream, do they even know what the fuck it means to be? They know what the fuck man up? Know what it means to be a fucking man?
Exactly.
They force all the responsibilities on us and then take all of the fucking rights.
Yep.
Right. Take all the fucking credit and none of the fucking consequences. It's like a shitty leader.
You know, it's funny. In my job, they're actually getting tired of the woman. And they're thinking about the new warehouse that they're gonna make. They're thinking about just hiring nothing but men, no women. That's gonna be very interesting.
I don't
Or
fucking
just
blame
don't
them.
tell them about it. Just don't tell them about it. Just be like,
blame 'em?
okay, man, like, hey,
I think they
we've got
kind
this
of sort of
position.
know that there's going to be a new warehouse.
No, just leave them in the old warehouse, thinking that they're doing their old job, but really they're just doing something else. That doesn't
They don't produce shit like how the guys
You
do.
just pay them to stay out of your way.
Yeah, that's awesome. But they do get in the fucking way a lot.
Oh yeah. And they
There
have
was-
so many more fucking needs.
Yeah, there was one that I plowed a while back, and she was nervous about it when she heard it. She looks at me, she's like, "Hey, are you gonna help me out?" I'm like, "How am I gonna help you out?" She's like, "Well, you can go to a different position, and I can take yours." And I'm like, "Why would I do that?" She's like, "Well, 'cause you know, I helped you out a while back." I said, "No, you didn't help me unless that's what you thought, but I'm not giving you shit." We had some fun on the side. I gave her the and then that was it.
Fuck. And she had the nerve to ask for some kind of a fucking favor at work.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. See, so she thought
Who has
that
the power there? So who's doing the raping?
I mean, I basically just dropped my seeds and move on, but she thought I was gonna let myself. You see what I'm saying? They use that morality against you. You know what I'm saying? They think it's gonna work. So I played the nice guy and I dropped my seeds and I moved on, but I'm not giving her my spot. So I said, "Look, man, it's over for you." She was pissed when I told her that. She was pissed.
They don't like that too much.
Hey, look, where she, let me break this to you. Where she can't get one person's spot, she got another motherfucker.
To be honest with you, since I know all the guys there, no, dude, that's why I said it's over. It's over for her, man. It's over for a lot of the women in there. Most of them don't know it yet, just a few of them. They're already starting to panic and they're going to think about where they're going to go to work now. And some of them have a second job. They're like, "God damn it, I'm going to have to work full time now, my other job."
Well, maybe they can go to Gamble and Proctor and buy those razor blades to
Let me break this to
travel
you.
up the street of their arms. Just travel up the street, you know.
Would you like to know how
Do some cutting.
gynocentric? Would you like to know how gynocentric Procter and Gamble is?
I know, that's what I'm saying. They should go to.
I have delivered. I have
women
delivered.
should go
The
to
yeah, I have delivered to Procter and Gamble before.
You didn't listen to the joke. Women,
I know, you just kept
because they're gynocentric, should go to Procter and Gamble to buy the
Yeah.
razor blades to cut themselves with.
Pretty much. It's like that's pretty much what it is. It's pretty much the same thing. They've got all female security staff with one little tiny skinny ass soy boy.
Oh
cock.
wait, like for real? For real?
Yeah, they have an all female security staff with a pretty much a one skinny ass soy boy cuck.
I would love to see them take on like a 180 pound man. But I guess they don't really need to, because if like the female security staff Me Too's the attacker, then the attacker's gonna seek their justice anyway.
Hey, look,
God
being in the
damn,
wind is
that's
my
a lot
job.
of wind.
Being in the wind is my job. Stop
But
stealing my
Penny
job.
Crad wants to be in the wind too. She wants to be blown away by
Just like I'm looking at this dude and I'm like, I could probably whoop this dude's ass.
Right.
I'm sure you can. Most of us in the panel. Most of us in the panel probably could.
I'm a skinny motherfucker.
I
This
ain't even seen the
dude's
motherfucker,
just
but I
sad.
think I can.
This dude's limp. This dude's a limp noodle. I'm like, this dude is a limp fucking noodle. I'm like, I could break this dude in half, and I'm skinny as, and I'm only fuck, and I'm skinny as fuck.
Yeah,
you and
I'm
me
just.
both MGTOW in the wind.
That's three of us now. I'm fucking skinny as shit.
But I know how to use some weapons.
I also like to use leverage, against a bigger opponent.
I might have been Latino in a past life.
I might have been an asshole in my past life, and that's probably why I got the birthmark on the back of my head.
Hey. Yeah, dude, it's super gynocentric. That's what I was telling Jaguar the other day. Slowly but surely, this country's constitution and all that all that jazz is gonna start slowly. It's already slowly eroding, so it's gonna be over real soon.
It's done. It's not. It won't be long. Won't be long now. It only
It's
hurts
over.
for a little while.
It's over.
It's already over, dude.
It's fun while it lasted.
It's over.
It's
not even a matter of how long. It's over.
It's over, right? It might as well say it now. That's what I was trying to say, but some people don't believe it.
When is holding on to way too much hope right now.
Like this. Hey, look here. In the words of David Allen Coe, this will only hurt for a little while. They'll only put the head of it in.
Fucking Tico, I swear, bro.
And I swear to God, they'll never try to come in your mouth.
I fucking love you, Tico.
I ain't got
to be honest. Shoot, he holding on to way too much hope right now.
The way he said it, man, he's like, Wayne is holding too much to hope. It's over.
Hey, look, let me break this to you.
Hey, let it go. Nigga, just let it go. Just let it go, nigga. It's done. It's done.
It'll only hurt for a little while. They'll only put the head of it in.
It's done already. It's already done. There's no little while.
Shit, they already shoved the whole damn thing in and fucking came all over the fucking face.
Hot.
Like here, every American has got a bukkake. Sadly, they got the bukkake. They just don't realize it. They don't know it yet. They got the bukkake.
I reckon DDJ was obsessed with bukkakes. He always fucking talked about that. And he's like, oh, bukkake chokeslam video this, bukkake chokeslam video that. I think DDJ was low-key into that. A little bit of projection there, DDJ. Bit of projection.
Look, in the military, those jokes are fucking common. You know? Same with, hell, I like your honesty. Come over Miles and fuck my sister right before you get punched in the gut.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Quality. That was a solid 7, all right?
Oh, hey, by the way, Jaguar, that crazy girl contacted me again.
Oh.
Have a good one.
You were just like a good banking loan. You stimulate her interest, don't you?
What's that?
I said you're just like a good banking loan, aren't you? You just stimulate her interest.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even talk about the girl, but the girl's always... Oh, damn, did Wynn leave? Damn, that sucks.
Like, oh, be an RMPP. Oh, I'm into
I wouldn't be shocked if she actually saying that shit right now. That sounds like some shit she was saying.
Low key flicking the bean. Just like,
Yeah, but you know who she reminds me?
Flicking the bean.
I don't know if you guys ever saw that video I made about the psych ward experience I had. She reminds me a lot about those girls in there.
Oh, what if she's watching the stream right now? What if she's watching the stream right now?
Nah, she don't know about Tico.
Not yet. Not yet.
Everybody knows about Tico.
Everyone knows about Tico. Come on now.
Well, I'm sure most.
Everybody's just scared to approach Tico.
Eternal Tico, that's going to be my other name.
Oh, goodness.
Damn, did Wynn leave?
I think so.
Damn, he dropped off.
I fell out.
Hidden. How you doing, man? You're quiet back there. I'm starting to worry. Oh, shit. He took a blue pill.
Imagine, like, parody accounts of, like, the blue pill philosophy, hey? Like, blue pill, I don't know, what would be the opposite of a monk? Blue pill hedonist?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, what's up? It's me, the blue
Which
pill.
most of those fucking blue pillars, that's what they are, dude. They're like hooked on hedonism for female affection.
And dopamine as well. They're like dopamine fiends.
But the fucked up part about it is that those guys give in so much to her, and they don't get shit. At best, probably a blowjob. That's it, or maybe even just a hand job, and that's it.
Mhm.
And that's if you're a fucking beta orbiter. Imagine if you weren't even that. She might not even give you a nothing like most of them.
Like I say, women don't teach me languages. Women don't teach me philosophy. Women don't teach me how to invest. I do all of that. I teach me how to video edit. I teach me how to teach. I teach me how to do many things.
I saw that food you made, man. That should look good, dude.
It was a very simple meal. Like all it was like 5 cups of water, just like some boiled vegetables from like a packet of vegetables. The chicken was boiled as well, and that was mixed with like an Asian, I forget which sauce it was. It was like an Asian sauce of some kind. Just 3 or 4 like ingredients with some iodized, like not iodized salt, Himalayan salt mixed all together. Some Chinese spices and some what else did I use? Garam masala. Simple meal, minimalistic meal, very nice to eat.
That should look good, dude. It looks like restaurant, high quality restaurant, man. So you got some good shit.
Just simple meal. I didn't even like follow a recipe. I just cooked it off the cuff.
Tico, you there, brother?
Yeah, I'm here still.
That's all we need.
Thanks for the stream, man.
You're welcome. Oh God, where's
Tico,
Greg? What?
Congratulations on your stream with TFM. I actually saw that.
You said that before, but okay, thanks.
I saw that.
Oh man, I need a vacation.
You traveling again? You're back in the States or you're out of the States?
Out of the States.
Oh God, and you're streaming from your phone?
Yeah.
Are you streaming from your phone outside of the US?
Yep.
Where are you at now?
Mexico.
Oh, badass. What state?
Sinaloa.
Ooh! That's a scary state.
Yeah.
But I'll leave it at that. I know what's up, so I'll change subjects. Oh, that's cool, dude. Yeah, man, you're right. I did what you told me to. Like, I could stream, but not through YouTube. Like, it'll be through StreamYard, and then it'll basically be uploaded automatically into YouTube. So I appreciate that, man.
You're welcome.
Where the hell's Double I? I haven't heard from him in a million years. What happened to him?
He was in a stream earlier.
Oh,
He was
okay.
in the comment section though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was around.
That's what's up.
It's pretty fly for Double I.
Okay, come on, catch this.
Hidden makes me laugh. He has such a chill voice.
Yeah, he does.
Double
I think Hidden went to sleep.
Comes up with all the rhymes.
If I would have heard him talk like an hour straight, I think I would pass out asleep just by hearing him talk.
Yeah, I think he did go to sleep.
Fucking Hidden.
Yeah.
Does AD know what's up with Penny Pound?
I don't know. I think he does. Every now and again, she's in his live stream, so I think he does.
But does he know that she's more after her instead of him?
She might be after both.
Damn. I guess she wants to get cookhold the couple domination.
Probably she runs on a three-way.
Maybe a spit roast or a four-way.
Son of a bitch. Okay, that's fine.
Spit roast or a four-way.
Yeah, like I said, that lesbian pill's no joke, man.
It It really isn't.
I don't know if you guys should have saw Insomatic's live stream on yesterday. That shit was brutal as fuck, man. They know what's going on, man. That shit is crazy. They're so fucking good. All the shit that they say remind me a lot about Hidden MGTOW.
I believe it.
They were saying that they canceled the whole Backpage and all these escort sites because they don't want a lot of guys to fuck. So they just want to program them to like them like OnlyFans and Instagram and just basically cybernetic prostitution instead of actual prostitution, physical prostitution.
But apparently Kamala Harris is talking about legalizing prostitution when she gets in office.
Yeah, dude, that was crazy. I barely found out about that, and that was on Hammerhand's comment section. Some dude was talking about that. And that's what me and Jaguar and Spec Ops were talking about. We're basically, I said that, I basically said the same thing that Hammerhand's commentator said. He said the real reason why she wants to legalize it is because she wants women to make a lot of money. And basically the guys, which are going to be the majority of men, are going to be kind of like hooked on that shit. It's going to become like a drug. And like most of the prostitutes are going to be making killer top dollar. Because if you really think about it, that's exactly what's going to happen. A lot of guys think they got discipline, but they really don't, man. They really, really don't.
They really don't,
I know a guy at work right now that basically almost every paycheck that he makes goes to a prostitute.
I believe it.
And I'm talking like his whole $580 go to her because that's how hooked he is on it. But I mean, he gets everything though. He gets all three holes. And like when he got exposed, I didn't ask him, but my friend did. He's like, dude, are you gonna keep doing this? I mean, how stupid are you? He's like, well, I mean, I'm barely getting by. I don't know how the hell he has his own apartment, but somehow he pays it off. But damn, $580, bro. Almost every other weekend.
Fuck, that's so much money. You could like invest in silver, pay off your groceries, and still have money left over.
Yeah, but instead he's seeing many different prostitutes, and that's what I'm saying. If he's doing that, you involve the whole fucking country. You're talking over 50 million men doing that.
True.
Because the population here is 370 million and counting. So out of those 370 million, I guarantee you at least 170 million men or 70 million men are going to be hooked on prostitution.
Definitely. That's the sad part about that.
Yep. And even within that 70 million, let's just say 70 million American men out of 300 million, that's 70 million, more than half of them are going to be hooked on prostitution. And they're going to be spending top dollar. I'm talking $500, $1,000, $2,000. And if it's not even, if it's under $1,000, it's going to be like continuous. Every weekend they'll be seeing a prostitute or a different prostitute, not just the same one, but different ones.
I'm not going to call this stream because he's not coming back.
Okay.
But
not a problem.
Finish up what you're saying, and we're going to call this stream after you're done.
Oh, I'm done, man. I was just saying that. I mean, for the majority part, I think a lot of men are gonna be fucked, man. Especially when she goes into power, it's over, man. Like, it doesn't matter if you don't get pussy or if you get pussy. Most men are gonna
actual location.
Lose their rights. They're just gonna lose.
Did I put in location or did I put in location?
I can't tell. I can't see it.
I think I forgot to put in a location though. Oh goodness.
Yeah, you did, because it's saying you're here.
Yeah, hang on, let me put that in. Good lord, I'm a goofball.
Oh, trust me, you're not the only one who's done it. It's not that you forgot to put one in, you put in where you're at.
Yeah.
That happens a lot.
There's a thing where I could change it.
Should say edit somewhere.
I really like this brand new tube, actually. I'm really liking this. Thank you.
Change, okay.
This is great. It's the Tico Tren. He was streaming hours ago, but now he's streaming today. Still.
What Jaguar? What did y'all mainly talk about? Because I was at work, so I missed out most of it.
I'm trying to go to
we
what's
were
that
just,
address?
making silly songs at first, and then we were just
I have it on my map.
yeah, we were just like making silly songs. We talked a little bit about women, hypergamy, Penny Proud, and then we talked about the topic that we're talking about now.
There we go. Address right there. Got it.
I see.
Pretty much. Ooh. And YouTube. Cool. How about this?
There we go. They kicking?
Media added, and it worked. Fantastic. Brand YouTube is now connected to the Jaguar media page. Great.
Update.
Still.
Hey, Tico.
Huh?
Oh, okay. You put in as a stop. Okay. We're going to Penn Avenue.
Yeah.
Tico.
Yeah.
Real quick before you cut the stream, if she's gonna legalize it, I don't think she's gonna be able to legalize it in every state.
Well, she can. Doesn't be federal then.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. It'll be
on a federal level.
Dude, Jaguar, can you tell them the screenshots I sent you? Because a lot of that shit that those people said were right on point. Do you remember a lot of what they said? I mean, I can go back and look, but
which screenshots in our DMs or in the cartel? In the cartel.
It was one of those. The one I think where you and Spec Ops and all the other guys started commenting. Remember about prostitution?
Oh, in my server. That's in my server.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
I sent you 3. Well, it was really just 2, but the first one has 2 paragraphs, and the last one was only 1 paragraph. So basically, what they were saying was that that's never going to happen, even if Kamala does it, because like conservatives in power still hold a lot. So.
Yeah, but they typically tend to fold under pressure anyway, so it's not like it really matters.
Oh, okay.
They typically capitulate, so it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, we'll do that. We agree. Yeah.
Well, according to some of the hookers I talked to from Vegas, they said the prostitution is legal over there, but they don't like it themselves because they're taxed. They got to pay tax on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they don't really make anything.
They do.
Well, you got to pay. You got to pretty much put back into the system if you're going to take out of the system. I mean, if you're going to be taken out of the system and using the system, like you can't get out of paying taxes. I mean, it is what it is.
But I mean, how is it that they're getting it taken out of taxes if it's really more from an individual?
Well, yeah, they got to pay taxes because they got to fill out what they call it. If you own your own business form, is it a 1040 or something like that, or a 10?
Oh, okay, yeah. It's 1040. Yeah.
So they're pretty much labeled as like business owners at that point. So they got to.
Yeah. It becomes a business. You're right. Okay. Well, that's all it really is, man. It's just business.
ID too.
It's a job.
Mm-hmm. They get a business tax ID and everything.
She said she didn't like it because she said she didn't make a lot of money. Even though she had a high amount of clients, she said she didn't get a lot because she had to pay more taxes.
She probably did. She's just mad because she's not getting the money that she wants in her pocket, basically. That's all it really is.
Oh, okay. That sounds about right. That makes more sense.
When you have to pay taxes, you typically get upset with your, like, it's kind of like what I call it, they call it the gross pay and the net pay. Net pay looks nice, gross pay is like, oh.
Yeah. Pretty obvious there.
Or is it vice versa? Hold on. I think it's vice versa. You look at the one pay and it's like, oh, nice. You look at the other pay, it's like, oh.
Well, I don't know why they call it gross pay, but.
Yeah. And it's like, oh.
What's the difference between?
Think about it, it's like, oh.
Well, yeah, it is gross, but I mean, I know that's not what it really means. I don't know what it. Gross pay and then.
Joke when somebody told me that, like, you look at your main pay and you look at the rest of the pay and it's like, oh.
That person had awesome humor. No, you're right. But that shows you a lot of people can't handle the black pill, man. The black pill is all about discomfort.
Yeah, it is.
Takes you out of that comfort zone.
It definitely does.
More than the red pill. Way more than the red pill. At least the red pill. At least the red pill. When you look at that check, you say, "Fuck this! I'm gonna get a better job." So you realize that. So it's time to get, time to get a better. You can still fix that, but you can't fix the tax. That's the black pill part.
Mm-hmm.
Once you go black, you can never go back.
It's only a matter of time before Tico changes his name to Tico Tren Black Pill.
Tico Tren Black Pill.
Ah, shit.
I can imagine like the black pill version of Tico Tren. It's like
a lot of people are gonna cry when they hear him talk. They're gonna be like,
this is the Tico version of the black pill. It's like, fuck this, fuck everyone, and fuck the world. It's Tico on the black pill.
Yeah.
This is Tico Tren the black pill. Fuck the world, fuck the system, fuck you all. I'm sick of everything.
yeah, who isn't, man? Who isn't sick of everything?
Although, as crazy as the times are that we live in now, I would say that I still wouldn't change it for the rest of the world. Even if I had the opportunity to be a Chad and blue pills, I wouldn't change my awareness that I have now. To be honest.
That's the best awareness to have, is to realize that the truth will set you free, as ugly as it may be.
Yeah, it is.
Because if you really think about it, now you know what's up, instead of being lied and believing what you're told and being played consistently every fucking day.
Having your mind played with by governments and shit.
If you only knew how many good men have died that way, that's horrible. They died the blue-pilled way.
Oh yeah, and that includes the war machine, which is also connected to the blue pill way.
That includes law enforcement. Those motherfuckers, they take a bullet. That's it, dude. If they die, yeah, they get the best life insurance, but that's at their expense, man. That's a blue pill right there. Sacrificing yourself for believing in some bullshit law enforcement that doesn't give a shit about you.
Which, in some cases, just got deep. Yeah, doesn't really sound too noble to me. Sounds like suicide.
Yeah.
Suicide with a health insurance plan.
They sign contracts, don't they, Tico, in order to be in law enforcement?
I'm not 100% sure. I think they do kind of sort of sign contracts of some sort.
To some extent, they sign some papers where I hereby am a law enforcement or some shit like that.
Yeah. Something along the lines of that.
It's not like an actual contract, but you know what I'm saying. It's just signatures through papers.
Yeah, basically you sign saying, this, that, and the other, and you agreed to do this, that, and the other, basically.
And if you take a bullet to the head, it's over. So the people that are before you or after you get your money.
Basically.
That's fucking sad, dude. Let me ask Tico a harder question. Do you know the actual percentages of how many people all over the world hate cops? Is it greater or is it lesser?
It's probably like about the same as it is in America.
50-50?
Yeah, give or take.
Okay.
Roughly, because if you go to Russia, they got like a group of people that just hate cops for no reason whatsoever, just because. And you go to like Central America, you got the group of people that think all cops are corrupt. And if you go elsewhere, it's like, so it is what it is. It's like it's basically, well, not really apples and oranges, but like it's basically every place got their group of people that don't like cops for some odd reason. It's like any given odd reason why they don't like them is because they don't like them.
Yeah.
Like,
I heard Togo was a good place to be. Is that true?
It can be, yeah.
I heard people can be late at night, walking all drunk, and they won't get robbed.
Yeah, you can be, yeah.
Damn, that's like super peaceful. So is that like the most peaceful country then?
I wouldn't say that, but it's fairly safe. It's safe enough there.
You been there?
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's the most peaceful country, but it's safe.
Damn.
Well, that and you got to take into consideration a lot of those countries like that. They're very heavy on their tourism, so they will overprotect their tourists.
Yeah, because that's how they make their income.
Yeah, like a good example I was telling you about, like Cuba. Cuba will overprotect their tourists to the point if something happens to one of their tourists, they will like literally jail a resident of a countryman basically, or put them on death row for messing with the tourists basically.
Damn, that's hardcore. But Cuba's only a good place for people that have family there. If you're just a tourist and trying to get to know the country, I mean, yeah, that's awesome and everything. But like, if you're a guy trying to get your rocks off, that's not a good place, is it?
It depends.
Depends on what.
It depends on whatever direction you're trying to take it for all intents and purposes.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's good for family. For like, if you're going to go take your family to go on a trip, or take the whole entire family, so you ain't got to worry about like danger or anything like that. It's a very lovely place to take the family because, like I said, they're very overprotective of their tourists, and they're willing to jail everybody that mess with tourists.
Damn. So that's like the best place for a tourist. Damn.
Yeah, especially if you bring your family.
Damn. Well, it's so little, so it wouldn't be hard to track down any kind of criminal, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks.
Have a good day.
You too.
Tico, you slept at all, dude?
Huh?
Have you slept?
Where? Who, me? Yeah, I have.
Oh, okay. Okay, you want to go ahead and cut the stream then, or what?
I'll cut the stream. Y'all want to do your outro? So y'all done?
Yeah, I'm done, brother. I just wanted to say hi, man, and thanks, for letting me come on the panel. Much love to everybody in the panel and the chat.
You, Jaguar Media?
Yeah, just discern the truth, and please like, share, and subscribe to each of the channels on the panel, and follow me now on brandsyoutube.com.
Okay. This is Tico. Y'all have a blessed day. Be good to yourselves. Treat yourself like milk, your number, spoil yourselves. This was a lovely stream. Welcome to Friday Night Blaze. We out.
Peace.
Peace.